Today is my father's birthday. My father is busy entertaining guests. He doesn't have time to see you, such a loser. Don't embarrass yourself. Leave. Qin Yu. Ninth brother, pleases. Let me meet father. Qin Lie. I haven't said a word to my father in 3 years. You want to see my father? With your worthless aptitude. Don't be ridiculous. Get out of here. Ninth brother. I've warned you many times not to bully the 13th brother. Did you turn a deaf ear to what I said? Qin Feng. Second brother. Second brother, don't be angry, little brother. Get lost. Is the father's birthday in the box? Yeah. Father's birthday is a time to entertain all the elders. It's normal to be too busy, but it's also normal to see you. I'll take you inside. Second brother. Has my father forgotten me? How could that be? Father is too busy, so don't think too much about it. Is that so? Little lie. Don't blame your father. Blame it on yourself for being born in this ruthless cultivation family. See? That waste went to the main house again to offer a birthday present. It's clear that every year he has a thick face to go. But he hasn't thought about it either. With his aptitude, how could his father have seen him? You guys. What? Does he want to hit us? Lend him 100 guts. There are 9 realms of cultivation and each realm's in further divided into 7 levels, yet I spent 10 years in the lowest level of the first realm, Ling Su. Without strength, what is the point of picking a fight with them? In any case, the only way to prove oneself is to keep practicing. What is going on? I picked it up when I was young. How did the necklace crack? What? What happened? Could it be that the bottleneck mentioned by elder brother appeared? No, can't get excited. The second brother said that the bottleneck was taken immediately to take these 2 chi gathering pills. Ha! The impurity of chi gathering pill came out. The chi gathering pill has been purified. Does this astrolabe have the effect of purifying the pill? Start the heart technique. Control the effects of aura prohibition. Use this to break through the bottleneck. 13th Young Master, 13th Young Master. The Lord ordered, Young Master 13 has reached 16. 3 months later, I went to the medicine house to help. Go to the medicine house? It seems that the family really wants to cut off my idea of cultivation. If the astrolabe really has the effect of purifying the pill. 3 months later, I can help in the medicine house just to do it. What? Qin Lie was arranged to the medicine room. Mother, what should I do? Although Qin Lie is a trash, he is not stupid. If what we did in the medicine house was passed on to his father. What are you afraid of? Go tell your cousin. As soon as Qin Lie arrives, the woman will teach him so that he can't eat and walk around. Yes. 3 months later. Shopkeeper Zhang, I'm Qin Lie, I'm here to report today. Qin Lie. That waste is coming. Treat him well. Young Master 13. Second son, take Young Master 13 to his room. 13th Young Father, please here. Here we are. Young Master 13, this is your residence. This. 13th Young Master. Can I help you take the valuables inside? Second son. Quickly boil a bucket of bath water and take it to my house. This awful weather has me freezing to death. Mrs. Shopkeeper, we are here to take care of 13th Young Master. This is a firewood room. Do you make a mistake? This. I'm afraid Young Master Watts doesn't know the rules of the Qin family. You can't even do the work of Medicine Hut with that level of cultivation, at most be a handyman. It's a good thing to live in a firewood room, you can do odd jobs, don't be dissatisfied. Let go. Oh, still angry? You really think of yourself as a young master? I'm telling you, behave yourself when you're in the medicine hut. I said. Let go. Mrs. Shopkeeper. Oh no. Quickly call the boss. Master, this way. What's happened here? Boss Zhang. Your wife said that according to the rules of Qin family, I can only live as a handyman in the firewood room. Was it this waste who did this? I'm going to the second brother and ask if Qin family's rules are like this. It was a mistake, a misunderstanding. How can I let you work as a handyman? Second son, you fool. The 13th young master wants to live in the next room. Take the young master over here. Yes, yes. 13th young master, come with me. What are you waiting for? Get a doctor. I can't believe I was tricked by a piece of shit. 13 young masters, you live here. If you need anything else, call me. Second sons, over there? That's the fire room of the medicine hut, the one that handles waste pills. Alchemy often produces a finished product after a few furnaces, and the remaining waste pills are piled up there waiting to be destroyed. Bad pills. Ah. There are so many. The astrolabe can really purify the pill. Although my talent is insufficient, the pill can fill up the spiritual energy and speed up the cultivation. Failed. Try again. A few days later. Water arrow method. What is the use of learning many low spells if I can't beat someone who is stronger than me? It is better to concentrate on learning a spell and be an expert at it, than move on to the next spell. It's a pity that the purification of the pill is not so smooth. Only a few succeeded in a few days. In short, I need to work hard on both. What? Qin Lie is so arrogant. Cousin, you have to call us the shots. And threatened us to treat him badly, let us look good. You were. Oh, a trash dare to speak up. Watch me beat him up. These are sorted out. 13 young masters worked hard, thank you. I'll take those and organize them too. These have always been organized by the shopkeeper himself. I don't want to trouble the 13th young master with these. They won't let me roam freely in the medicine hut. Must be hiding something. Qin Lie. You little beast, come out. Stinky boy. Don't pretend to be deaf and dumb. You're the one who hit my aunt. So what if I did? She is your elder. Do you know this is a rebellion? She is our elder Qin Yu, not mine. How dare you call me by my name? As an elder brother, I'll have to discipline you. What kind of brother are you? You'll find out now. Spell. Did he break through the second level of Ling Su realm? No wonder, he's so arrogant. But it's only the second level. I'll show you that the third level has an overwhelming difference in strength. Impossible? How is this kid's water arrow technique so fast? Spiritual Chi shield? It take a lot of spiritual Chi to maintain and shield all the time. With Qin Yu's strength, he won't last long. Didn't you say that the 13th young master is a waste? 9th young master doesn't have an advantage at all. Shoo, keep it down. Qin Lie. I will kill you. Is that so? But you've already lost. Ninth young master. Nephew. Qin Lie. You, how dare you try to kill your brother? I will tell my father to punish you for your crime. Kill you? Obviously, you were the who was aggressive first. You're looking for trouble because you're afraid that I'll find out about the secret in the medicine hut, right? Tell father? I'd love to. Qin Yu was beaten? They said Qin Lie did it. Just Qin Lie. That waste. Holy crap. I can't believe it. To actually meet my father in this way. Master. You have to make the decision for you or. Woo. Get up and talk, don't cry. To do such a shameful thing. You are and. It's the 13th brother, Qin Lie. Disobedient son. Why did you hurt your brother? Honored to be. In your presence. Father, who am I? All RGHT, alright, just answer my question. Father, what happened today was the fault of Qin Yu, he provoked me first. I just wanted to protect myself. I would also ask Father to investigate this matter. Nonsense. You're the one who's upset with Yuer and attacked him. You're a dirty liar. I'm a liar. You were the first to sling accusations. Yuri treats you wholeheartedly, even thought he's a bit harsh, but you plotted against him. You're just a useless person. If it wasn't the sneak attack, how could you hurt Yuer? Qin Yu is also in Ling Su realm with 3rd level strength. Never mind the waste. Heh, watch your mouth or he'll hold a grudge against you too. Qin Lie, let me ask you something. How is your cultivation now? Is it on a par with your 9th brother? Back to father. Not long ago, I broke through to the 2nd level of Ling Su realm. Disobedient son. You can make a decent version of it even if you're lying. Who are you to lie your father? If father doesn't believe me, he can let the brothers and sisters come forward. For those at the 3rd level of Ling Su realm, I can let them have the first shot. If I lose here, I'll kill myself. Anyone who is at the 3rd level of Ling Su realm is allowed to strike first. If I lose here, I'll kill myself. Since he said that, father, you might as well let him give it a try. If he really wins, it's too late to discuss it then. Who wants to fight Qin Lie? Father, let me do it. Qin Tong. 11th son of the Qin family. Cultivation 3rd level of Ling Su realm. Okay. I'm a few years older than you and I'm stronger than you. In fact, it doesn't matter if you strike first. No, only 11th brother can prove my innocence. So confident, how many spells have you learned? 1. Water arrow technique. Oh, that's awesome. I practice my spells to fully master them and not be short-sighted. If I hurt 11th brother, don't blame. Stop talking nonsense. Take this. It's slower than Qin Yu's spellcasting. The spell has no eyes, 11th brother, be careful. I was just letting you do that. Don't be ungrateful. Qin Tong lost. How did 13th, Qin Lie, cast the spell so quickly? Is it possible he used a seal? Don't talk nonsense without evidence. Little Lie, you have so much strength, and you are only at the 2nd level. From now on, no one will ever call you a waste again. The ability to cast spells so brilliantly can be said to be a rare quality. It's a pity that he is past the most suitable age for spiritual practice. I'll let father decide. Even if this proves it wasn't a sneak attack, it's still true that he wounded Qin Yu. Without strict punishment by the family law, I am afraid it will be difficult to convince the public. Severely punished? Elder brother, just a moment ago didn't you say? How dare you? Attempting to kill a family member is a violation of the family law. Clarifying whether you sneaked attack is a different matter. Or are you dissatisfied with the Qin's family law? I just wanted to look into the matter in detail. What, are you not happy with what your elder brother said? That's right, he did the same thing to your mother died early and no one disciplined you. You. Father, not to mention. Ninth brother, not even I, cared about the 13th brother. Please make up your mind. He can't improve, no matter how good the ability to cast spells it's useless. Dare is right. Qin Lie, you are negligent in discipline, and you have no respect for your elders, you really should be the disciplined. According to the Qin family rules, you and Qin Yu will be punished for half a year behind closed doors. And will cut off the monthly supply of pills and sliver money. If Yu is injured, he will go back to his residence to heal his wounds. Also, don't interfere in the affairs of the medicine hut for half a year. You understand. As for you, I will punish you for half a year of hard labor in the firehouse of the pill room. Think about what it means to be a son of man and what is respect and obedience to one's parent. Listen to me, if you mess around like these two, you will be severely punished. If you understand, then head back. Get out of here. Little Lie, father has difficulty of being ahead of the family. As long as you are willing to apologize. You're not as strong as you were before, are you, you little bastard? Soon you won't even be able to eat rice, you'll just have to eat the mud pills in the firehouse. I'm not sure I dare to contradict my father, but you should take a good look at yourself. You've gone too far. Today's incident is nothing more than you all banding together to suppress me on the basis of your family status, not your real ability. So what? Don't think that just because you've broken through to the second level, you're invisible. You're nothing without the Qin family. Even if I leave the Qin family, I, Qin Lie, will still be able to live up to my name. I won't be as dirty as you. If you have the guts, then leave the Qin family and show me. One day I will, and I will make you regret it. Little Lie, you can't say that. Just talking big. Get out of here now. He is just talking about it. Little Lie, I know you were wronged. But not matter what you say, this is your home. Home? What a cruel, cold word. I swear. From now on, I will never shed half a tear for the Qin family. I'm the first son of Te Qin family to serve as a handyman. I'm also the only Qin family child whose dignity was mercilessly trampled upon. Although the fire room is not as good as the firewood room, there are still countless amounts of waste pills for me to purify. I'll turn my grief and anger into strength and practice hard. Half a year later. In half a year, Qin Lie has been able to easily purify low-grade polychi pills, and his practice was getting more and more faster. The Qin family also has a kind of Meridian B protection pill which is designed to strengthen the tolerance of the meridians, so that they can practice spells frequently without causing damage to them. Now that Qin Lie had the Meridian protection pill, his cultivation had become even more unbridled and intensified. Mastered low-level spells of the Purple Yang secret technique. Although half a year of closed-door thinking and punishment had passed, Qin Lie still remained in the fire room, taking advantage of the large amount of waste pills in the fire room to continue his cultivation. Quicksand technique. Best Mang this period, Qin Feng also approached him twice, asking him to admit his mistakes in front of Qin Ijue, but Qin Lie refused to agree and stayed in the fire room for another 2 years. 2 years later, the Qin family almost forgot that there is a 13th son. My cultivation had risen to TE 3rd level of LNG Su realm, and I had practiced all kinds of low-level spells to the point where I had finally entered the ranks of a true cultivator. The Mysterious Astrolabe. Could only refine an elixir once and not a second time, and if the fire room used the elixir, it could be turned into a lower-grade elixir at the most. With my current cultivation, if I can't use mid-grade elixirs, it will be difficult to improve short time. The Qin family medicine hut was no longer able to satisfy me, I needed a bigger, more broader platform. Between the Qin family. The marriage in the Moo family, the most promising should be young Master Yu. Of course, I heard that young Master Yu broke through to the 4th level of the Ling Su realm a month ago. Qin family? Moo family? Marriage? Qin Yu broke through the 4th level of the Ling Su realm. I want to the 13th younger brother. 13th younger brother? You're out? Come on, come home with me. Good things are waiting for you. Ha! Second brother, wait. Second brother, can you tell me what happened first? Here's the thing. A year ago, father saved the second-rate master of the Moo family, Moo Suifeng. Moo Suifeng was very grateful, and he became good friends with father. Moo Suifeng decided to betroth his youngest daughter Mu Yuran to a son of the Qin family for the benefit of strengthening their friendships. But Mu Yuran made a request to set up a stage in the inner courtyard of the Qin family for the Qin family disciples to compete fairly, and through the competition, Mu Yuran would choose her husband. This is a good chance to make 13th younger brother turn over a new leaf. If Qin Lie can get Mu Yuran's attention with such a backer, will the Qin family still dare to despise Qin Lie? You must seize this opportunity. We're here. Mu Suifeng. Mu Yuran. Very beautiful. Ninth match, Qin Nan won. Qin Nan's casting speed is as slow as a snail's. Such strength, I am afraid that it won't even catch the eyes of the Mu family. Ha, brother Mu, how about this child Nanner? Well, Qin Nan is also a good kid, but which one I like, it depends on what Yuran says. Yuran, what do you think? He's okay. Mu Yuran doesn't seem to be interested in marriage. Could it be that she has been forced into it? Qin Yu and Kun Nan are the top two, they will have a match. Then the winner can be selected by Miss Mu, what do you think? Okay. Father, you forgot one person, 13th younger brother hasn't played. Why? 13th brother. This waste finally came out. What is he doing here? He is trying to take a chance to become the son-in-law of Mu family, and turn over a new leaf. He turned out to be a waste and was locked up in the fire room for more than 2 years. How could he compete with others? Fenger, don't mess around. Father, why not give him a chance? Second brother, Todat is an important day for Miss Mu to choose her husband, so don't waste any more time. A brother, 13th younger brother is part of Qin family. As Miss Mu said, choosing a husband today doesn't just depend on your cultivation. So why can't 13th younger brother try? Second brother, Miss Mu is a genius. How can her husband be a waste? Ninth brother is right. How is this waste worthy of showing off in front of Miss Mu? He is really crazy, he is just a toad who wants to eat swan meat. Second brother, forget it, I don't want to fight. Why? Why? Afraid of embarrassment. Insult the brothers in the same clan in front of outsiders. Who is more embarrassed? What did you say? According to the intelligence of the younger generation of the Qin family, Qin Lie's Fu is extremely poor, and the name of waste is well deserved. Surprisingly, after repeated sarcasm, there was no sign of anger. Instead, he calmed down and fought back Qin Yu. This kind of mind is rare for ordinary people, but it is not something that can be done by rumored waste. Is the information wrong? Waste, what are you talking about? Say it again? Who are you to call me a waste? If I'm waste, aren't you worse than a waste? A defeated man? You. 13th brother, you're crazy. I want to challenge you. I'd like to see who's the waste, you or me. You want to challenge me? Yes, as long as father agrees, I don't mind teaching you a few more moves. Qin Yu wanted Qin Lie to make a fool of himself in public, but Qin Lie was not afraid, and instead frequently provoked Qin Yu to anger him. Could it be that Qin Lie's cultivation for the past 2 years has grown greatly? Peeping into the spirit. Third level of Ling Su realm? I thought Qin Lie's cultivation was comparable to Qin Yu's. But it turns out it wasn't. This kid was just bluffing. Is the day the niece chooses her husband. Why not let your niece take a lead and let the two brothers compete? Well, now that the niece has spoken, let's do what the niece wants. You two, fight next, but remember, the point of this martial arts competition is to learn from one another. Thank you, father. 13th brother, are you ready? I'm going to strike first. Come on. You've got ball, look at this moves. Mysterious skills? Basic technique. Fireballs. Qin Yu is indeed much powerful than he was more than 2 years ago. Yeah, right, you think you're so great. You're being pinned down. He talks big but can't back it up. Waste is waste, he is no match for Qin Yu. It seemed that 13th is bound to lose. Fool, do you think that your wild moves can kill me? I really don't know how you've cultivated all these years. You don't even know how to make sense of the situation. You don't deserve to fight. What? Not good. Wrap around. Spellcasting is all about timing. You're just wasting your spiritual powers. Try a mix of my quicksand and wrap-around techniques. You should be using your aura shield by now, right? Water arrow. As expected. Quicksand. Casting spells coherently is the most important thing. Even the weakest spells that form a continuous attack can still exert an amazing effect. Use aura shield, or you will die. Water arrow. B of Qin Lie strikes possessed superb coherence. And the coordination between spells is amazing. With the use of the body movement and mysterious techniques, he's almost flawless. You use it twice now, there's not much spiritual power left in you. Wrap around. I'll teach you one last thing. People with low cultivation levels are not necessarily weak, it's just the use of skills are sometimes more important. You lose. Aura shield. After continuous damage and consumption of spiritual chi, this aura shield is not as strong as before. What? 13th, Qin Lie. He actually comprehended spell casting technique to this extent and used it efficiently. Is this still that cowardly and timid waste? As a father, he didn't know Qin Lie cultivate his skill at all and treated him as the waste. How could this be? How did 13th's ability cultivate? He is the real genius. If there is such a son-in-law, even if he was not in an inexperienced family. I shouldn't have overlooked such talent and wisdom. As long as Qin Lie was best manhwa time, he would definitely rise above the 10,000 people and become the top powerhouse in Northern Realm. Good, nephew Qin Lie's performance was a surprise to me, brother Qin. Looks like I didn't come here for nothing this time. That's good, I was worried that Mu Yuran was too distracted to be sure about the marriage. So, you already have someone in mind? Think Qin Lie is suitable. Good, in that case, it's settled. I'll listen to my father and Uncle Qin. Father, please forgive me for not agreeing to this marriage. What did you say? Say? Say that again? I said, I can't agree this marriage. Shameful, you can't just say no. I don't want to punish you in front of our guests, so you need to apologize to your uncle and Miss Moo, otherwise. Otherwise? Otherwise, you'll kill me. You. 13th younger brother, what are you doing? How dare you talk to your father like that? Second brother, I have my own plans, I'm afraid I'll let you down this time. Base to father, today I did not come to participate in the selection, but to leave this place. I apologize to Miss Moo for the sudden misunderstanding. Apologize? It's not necessary. I want to ask you. Why am I not worthy of you, to let you openly refuse this marriage? If you don't tell me clearly, you won't leave today. Miss Moo is too kind, it's not that Miss Moo is not worthy of me, but I am not worthy of Miss Moo. I'm not satisfied with that reason. You, aren't you going to explain? Miss Moo, do you really want me to explain? Good, then I'll speak. May I ask Miss Moo, is it Miss Moo's intention to choose a husband? Parents' orders, children should obey. In other words, Miss Moo did not intend to choose a husband, and the marriage was only the order of her parents. Of course. In FBCT, Sarva Visa seen that Miss Moo has no intention of marrying. It's because of her father's orders that she can't refuse, so she has no choice but to pick a husband she has no interest in. That's because I haven't found the right husband yet. So you choose me. Let me guess Miss Moo's thoughts and plans. I, Qin Lie, have always been a waste in the eyes of the Qin family. No matter whether I win or lose the battle with Qin Yu, Miss Moo will choose me. But Miss Moo isn't in love with me, she's using me to get out of the marriage. Miss Moo, don't say anything yet, let me finish. The Moo family is a second-rate family with a great reputation, and Miss Moo is a genius. How can she be a heir to the little Qin family with her identity and status? Let us not talk about this for a moment, and let us say that after Miss Moo has chosen a husband, I will certainly join the Moo family, so that the Moo family will be the main family. If Miss Moo is dissatisfied with me after marriage, I'm perfectly capable of repudiating her marriage, for I am a waste and cannot bring any benefit to the Moo family. This way, Miss Moo will not disobey her father's order and will be able to ensure her innocence. Mrs. Moo, you just wanted to use me, am I right? This. Yuran, is that really what you think? Ungrateful daughter, you are a disgrace. Bro the Moo, please don't be angry. This has nothing to do with Miss Moo, it's just this ungrateful son who has wasted all our goodwill. Goodwill? Father, this child lost his mother at an early age, and craved his father's love for 16 years, but I have waited for nothing. For 10 years, father has never looked at me. For 10 years, father even forgot the name he. Fatherly love, kindness? If it were not for Miss Moo's decision, would I dare to ask my father if he would be so angry? You. In fact, I had no intention of taking part in the marriage today, I just wanted to leave in silence, but if my brother hadn't led me here, so much would not have happened. In short, I don't want to stay in the Qin family anymore, but before I leave, I still have to thank father for his nurturing grace. I have been raised for 18 years, I will never. Forget it, if I succeed in the future, I will repay my father's kindness. Father, I'm leaving. I'm tired of the deceitfulness of my fellow clansmen and tired of the family rules. I just want to find a piece of the heaven, even if that heaven is far away, I only have a determined heart to find it. Why the future? The green mountain accompanied us and the wine followed you. The future clouds are the aspiration and the ancient city of Shangyuan. Such a small house, actually cost 30 spirit stones per month? This is the price, it's already very cheap, don't make trouble if you can't afford it. Dude, can you just be sight? Low grade, she pill on me, how about talking this as rent? Are you kidding me? Get out of here if don't have spirit stones, don't waste my time. Without money, there is no dignity, without strength, there is no status, and the outside world is really even more indifferent and ruthless. This Taoist fellow, do you need spirit stones? It's nothing. I just saw your bargaining inside, I overheard a few words, I think it's your first time in Shangyuan ancient city, you don't know the rules here, right? What exactly do you want? I'm here for the first time, and what is it to you? Don't panic, I don't mean any harm, but I just heard that you're going to use the lower grade Polychi pill as a spirit stone, so I guess that you were short on money. Since that man won't accept the Polychi pill, what do you say you sell me the Polychi pill in exchange for a spirit stone? Okay, 1 lower grade Polychi pill for 5 lower grade spirit stones. Taoist friend, this is not enough, the price has changed in the city. I'll only give 2 lower grade spirit stones for each lower grade Polychi pill. 2 pieces are 2 pieces. I need to get enough for a room. You still have more? Then how about this, I don't have a lot of spirit stones on me, so you come with me to my place, and I'll take all the amount of Polychi pills you have, okay? It's not a good thing to follow someone you don't know to his place. No, that won't work, why don't you go back and get it? I'll wait here. Fellow Taoist, I don't think you should be afraid, because there is no killing allowed in Shangyuan City. Moreover, it's getting pretty late and I live far away. Also, the streets at night aren't very safe. Okay. Where do you live? West of the city, Lotus Lane, just follow me. Okay. Stop, where the hell are you talking? My house. This is it, come in. I'm not going in, I have 18 polychi pills here. For a total of 36 lower grade spirit stones. You go get it, I'll wait here. Well, seeing as you are so delicate in your first visit to Shangyuan ancient city, you are afraid that I will harm you, so just wait here. I'll be right back. Daring, thief, put it down. Fireball? Finally you're in, it wasn't easy bringing you in. Second brother, this kid looks like a baby. He doesn't even have a yin and a yang bag, does he really have that many pills? Don't underestimate people. This kid can sell me 18 pieces of lower grade polychi pills in one go. He must still have something on him. Even if there aren't any, there are still 18 lower grade polychi pills, so why not take them? Second brother is right, our elixirs are almost consumed. Since this came to the door, let us not be polite. You dare kill people in the city, aren't you afraid of being known? Afraid? Kid. You really are a fool. The rules of Shangyuan City are for the weak. Who cares if the powerful kid? Don't you know there are Taoists from house to house in Shangyuan City? Since they are Taoists, then, naturally, there would be a rune formation keep the spiritual chi from leaking out? A rune? Second brother, let's stop talking to him and get it over with. If anyone finds out, we'll be in trouble. That's right. Let's do it. Aura shield. This kid is too cunning. Hawkeye technique was not meant to attack at all. Bisui used the same spellcasting performance of Hawkeye and Water Arrow as false move to trick him into using the aura shield. It's not the Hawkeye itself that's scary, it's the ultra short spellcasting time. Entanglement. Fourth brother, use the talisman quickly. Don't even think about it. Water Arrow. Tip of the fireball. Hero, I was wrong, don't kill me. You. Hand. Shaking. I have to get out of here. This is. The yin and yang bag is a kind of spirit item for storing things. It is similar to a purse containing slivertails, with about 3 cubic meters of space for storing many things. Just let the spirit item and the owner make a primal spirit connection. Unlike spell, dripping blood to recognize the owner is very simple. All you need to do is to engrave a seal on the ownerless spirit item through the process of dripping blood, so that the spirit item and the owner can form a connection. Qin Lie was already a cultivator at the 3rd level of Lingsu realm. Dripping blood to recognize his master was not a difficult task for him, and he has succeeded in just a few breaths. The yin and yang bag contained a total of 12 talisman, 2 bottles of elixirs, an iron card, a secret book and dozens of lower-grade spirit stones. A blessing in disguise, he got a treasure. Qin Lie's guilt of killing has long been thrown unimaginably far away. After remembering his past life, Qin Lie's first thought was to self-analyze and summarize, and learn the lesson that if you make a mistake once, you can never have a second one, otherwise, 100 lives will not be enough. I ran away from home to Shangyuan ancient city. My purpose is to get close to the true cultivation world and seek the immortal testament to the Tao. It's depressing to think that I almost lost my life on the first day. In the future, I must remember that I cannot trust any stranger when I'm out. What? The mid-grade chi gathering pill costs 13 low-grade spirit stones? It's only 10 on the black market. Are you a profiteer? Brother, you said that the black market only sells it for 10 pieces. Why don't you go to the black market then? Why do you want to buy it from me? Or you can ask someone else. The minimum at the booth is 14 pieces. Bullshit, if I could go to the black market, why would I look for you? Then you can leave, I can't go any lower than this. Oh, come on. Big brother. Forget it, the price here is too high. I know that, what can we do? The two of us can't go to the black market right now. This brother, could I have a word with you? What do you want? I just overheard that the two of you want to buy some mid-grade chi gathering pills. I have some here. I wonder if you two are interested? You have some? You, a guy who doesn't even have a yin and yang bag, can have a mid-grade chi gathering pill? I won't lie to you, I picked up a few mid-grade chi gathering pills not too long ago, and I was going to keep them for myself. However, as you must know, Shangyuan Ancient City is a hell of a place. It's really not feasible without spirit stones, and I have no choice but to sell some pills to raise money for accommodations. What's your price? Well, as far as I know, the black market is selling a mid-grade chi gathering pill for 10 low-grade spirit stones. I'm not asking for much, how about 12 low-grade spirit stones? Little brother, 12 spirit stones is still expensive. Didn't you hear us bargain with the stall owner over there just now? Alright, 11 spirit stones apiece. It can't go any lower. I don't have much more than 4 of the mid-grade chi gathering pills in my hand. If you want them all, I'll sell them all. 11 spirit stones is good enough, let's trade now. Damn it, it took half a day's effort to get 4 pills, it's not enough for one day. Kid, if you ever find or make more, you can find me at a number 19, Cloud Lane, east side of the city. Brother, I don't know how to make any pills, and I don't have that much pills, even if it's of a low grade, but you're a very happy man. If I get any pills, I'll definitely find you. Okay, I got it, let's go. Take care. A yin and yang bag? Of course, I got one, and there's even more mid-grade chi gathering pills than that. Although the first business deal was by chance, it was a success. Last night, I found 2 bottles of pills in the bag. One of them had low-grade chi gathering pills, which was a finished product made by a master in Guasian realm. It's the second realm, after Ling Su. After refining and purifying it with the astrolabe, it became a mid-grade chi gathering pill. If I can buy a low-grade chi gathering pill at a low price and refine and purify it, I can then sell it and form a profit cycle. But for the second bottle, I didn't recognize it. After pouring one out, the aroma immediately filled the room, and I could only put it away in a hurry. There is also a secret book called 5 Elements of Power. It systemically describes the cultivation method of 5 elements of power. Sadly, the method of the 5 elements of power was inferior to the Qin family's Purple Yang secret method, and could only be cultivated to the 4th level of the Lingsu realm. Shangyuan Ancient City has a number of markets in all urban areas, and there are several markets even outside the inner city and the outer city. The next task is to find a purchasing channel. Originally, I was clueless, but from the earlier conversation I had, I now know the answer. The answer is the black market. The talismanic law, like the spells, are the means by which a cultivator of the runes can realize the natural path of heaven and earth. The so-called talismanic law are symbols left behind by the deities of ancient times that can communicate with the nature of heaven and earth. Through these symbols, communicating with the heavenly power, invoking the heavenly secrets, and transforming the heavenly power into something that is already in use, can produce an incomparably powerful power. Knowing the will of the heavens, knowing the opportunities of the heavens, controlling the majesty of the heavens and facing the way of the heavens directly. The essence of the talismanic law is the same as cultivating the mind and tempering the body, which has an unimaginable effect. Qin Lie took out the 12 talismans that he had snatched from the dead body and sifted through them one by one, finally knowing what they were. The talisman is divided into 9 types, from 1 to 9 levels, corresponding to the 9 levels of spells. The higher the level, the more powerful it is. However, according to the outline of the talismanic law, there were also rumored to be 10, 11, or even 12 levels of talismans with greater power, but this was only hearsay and still needed to be verified. Overall, the 9th level talisman is well known, and the talisman can also be divided into 4 types according to its use: offensive talisman, defensive talisman, auxiliary talisman, and spirit talisman. The first three are well understood, while the spirit talisman is a bit more different, but also much more respected. Imagine two masters of the same level fighting and one of them suddenly summons a beast spirit that would be equivalent to one more helper. Would the fight be easy? Therefore, the spirit talisman has its own lineage among talismans, and is even more popular among cultivators than other types of talismans. Other than that, the 12 talismans snatched from the dead body were 5 fireball talismans, 4 water arrow talismans, 1 levitation talisman, 1 invisibility talisman, and 1 captive cage talisman. In the whole 12 talismans, there were 9 attack talismans, etc. The levitation and invisibility talisman belonged to the auxiliary talisman, while the captive cage talisman was kind of a spirit talisman. The spirit of a demon flower called captive cage flower can be imprisoned inside the spirit talisman, and can be sacrificed in battle to trap the enemy in a cage for up to 5 breaths, which is obviously more useful than quicksand traps and winding techniques. In order to inquire about the situation of the black market, it took 5 pieces of low-grade spirit stones to buy the outline of the talismanic law. It was worth it. With the talisman in place, the plan to earn spirit stones had to be implemented. I can't just sit around and eat. It was a great opportunity to get a treasure like the Mysterious Astrolabe. If I don't take advantage of it, it will be my loss. Blackwell Alley, south of the city. Most people in the black market come here to pick up loose ends and try their luck, buying low-grade chi gathering pills and low-grade warp guard pills at a high price. Some are also trying to get rid of some unused things as soon as possible. Most of the things that are put up on the stalls are not expensive to acquire. The low-grade GI gathering pill only needs 2 low-grade spirit stones, which is more than half the market price. If there were 3 low-grade spirit stones to be offered for a pill, someone would definitely come here soon. Little brother, how much do you charge for a pill? 3 low-grade spirit stones for a pill. The daytime harvest from the scale of the mid-grade chi gathering pills plus the amount of the yin and yang 3 bags were snatched up, quickly procured 25 low-grade chi gathering pills and warp guard pills. I'll just purify the 25 pills. That way, I will not lose any money, and I'll save money after deducting from me daily expenses. Qin Lie, who had purchased the pills, returned to the inn and purified it overnight, and succeeded in purifying 10 mid-grade pills. The price of all mid-grade pills in the market were the same, they were all 15 low-grade spirit stones each. The second day. Epin Hut, this is it. Sir, what would you like to see? I have some pills that I want to sell, I'm looking for your boss. Oh, then this way please, the owner is waiting for you. Sir, what can I do for you? Shu Songqi, the owner of Epin Hut. I've some pills to sell, let's talk about the price. Oh, what kinds of pills are you selling? How many? Owner, I want to talk about long-term cooperation. Is it possible to find a private room to talk? Little sir, come with me. After negotiation, Qin Lie finally offered Zhu Songqi at least 10 mid-grade pills, which he would bring every 3 days, and each pill will cost 12 spirit stones, but the condition was that his identity could not be revealed. The beneficiary Zhu Songqi naturally agreed. As a result, Qin Lie would have worries for the time being. With the help of the mid-grade chi gathering pill and protection pill, Qin Lie's cultivation was getting faster and faster, breaking through to the 4th level of the Ling Su realm in just 3 months. With the increase in the number of his own spirit stones and pills, some things were no longer useful, and after selling the 5 Elements of Power book on the black market, he replaced it with a copy of the 9 Tong Fists and a broken short sword. However, Qin Lie didn't expect that this small act would lead to endless trouble for him. Outskirts of Shangyuan City. The main aspects of the 9 Tong Fist is that the 9 major veins are unobstructed and the body can then be improved dramatically. My 6 major veins have now been completed, but I can't integrate the whole set of fist techniques. In the future, there will always be minor flaws in my cultivation. What to do? Onid frogs are cunning and we're short-handed, when will we find it? If we all work together, we can definitely catch them. Brother, please wait. Can I help you? Here's the thing, a few of us are trying to catch a Onid frog at the creek over there, but we are short-handed. We can give you 5 low-grade spirit stones if you help us. I wonder if you're interested? Sorry, I'm not interested. Brother Jian, forget it. Look at his age, he is probably not as old as us, and his cultivation level is also not high. He might even cause us trouble, so why bother? Brother, 5 low-grade spirit stones. You just need to help a little. It's a great deal. Brother Jian, forget it. Everyone has their own ambitions. All right. It's a shame. Stop. Yeah, that's him. Secret book? Just like in the portrait. He's the one who sold the secret book. Boy, it was hard for us to find you. Boys, do it. I don't understand what you're talking about. Shit, that was a big mistake. I should have never sold the 5 Elements of Power book. Don't you have any face? 3 versus 1, what kind of person does that? Besides, he said that he doesn't know what you are talking about. So there's still a helper. Looks like second brother didn't die unjustly. I'm going to deal with all of you today. I'll help you. Little brother, don't be afraid. What's that got to do with you? Wei Jian, come back. Are you crazy? You Zihong, shut up. I don't like the idea of bullying the little ones. If I can't help the weak and the poor, what's the point of learning all of my skills? Who cares what you do, die for me. Entanglement flash. Fireball. Brother Jian. Let me help you. Wait. Romei. What an idiot. You can pretend to be a hero, but sooner or later you will be killed by that idiot Wei Jian. It's better to go, before I get myself into trouble. Ah. Brother Jian. Brother Jian. He. Did he turn to ashes? 9. It's not over yet. Spirit. Spirit weapon. You're a cultivator in the midst of Ling Su realm, but you have a spirit weapon? It's too late to know that now. Spirit weapon. The Sleeve Cloud Sword. Without it, it might have been a different kind of ending. Spirit weapon is an indispensable equipment for cultivators. It can be divided into 4 grades: lower grade, middle grade, upper grade, extreme grade. The higher the grade of the spirit weapon means the more powerful it is, and the most common spirit weapon in the world of cultivation is the flying sword, a spirit weapon that can be harnessed to fly. I originally thought that the Mysterious Astrolabe could only be used for pill purification, but I didn't expect that it would have such a remarkable effect on repairing a broken spirit weapon. Little brother, you're amazing, I admire you. Brother Wei Jian is wrong. It's because you helped me, and I'm grateful for that. Night, Epin Hut. Mr. Qin, where have you been lately? I've been in a bit of trouble lately and it was not convenient for me to show up here. Here are the pills you wanted. Did something happen? Bisui gang? That's right, the Bisui gang is a group of thieves of Ganshi Mountain. They don't obey the orders of the court like the innocent people in Shangyuan ancient city. Instead, they have been fighting against the court. Their boss is Ma Chen. He is said to be a powerful man who is known for his ruthlessness and his wiles. The imperial court sent troops to besiege them many times but couldn't find their nest. Now in Shangyuan ancient city, everyone is at risk when it comes mentioning the Bisui gang. Even the Ganshi Mountain spirit vein, which belongs to the royal garden of the royal family, they actually dared to rob it, which is really bold. Therefore, little brother, be careful when you go in and out of the city, don't let the men from the Bisui gang notice you. Brother Qin, don't worry, we won't tell anyone about what happened today, no one saw it anyway. And if I find out you Zihang is out talking nonsense, I'll pluck his tongue out. Nothing, just a little trouble, but I need your help. If it's not convenient to say, I won't ask, what does Mr. Qin need me to do? Incognito. Come closer, I'll whisper into your ear, and tell you what to do. Shu Songqi whispered in Qin Lie's ear for a while. Before Qin Lie left the Epin Hut, he gave his thanks. Third Master, is it appropriate for you to help him like this? His enemies are by no means comparable to the Zhu family, in case. He stayed in his house for a whole month and didn't cross paths with any masters. Yet he was able to take out a whole 100 or so mid-grade pills, aren't you curious? In short, Qin Lie's affairs are only known to the heavens, you and me, and we must never let anyone know about it. As long as he's still alive, I'm confident that I'll be able to regain the reins of the Zhu family. Purple Fish Alley, north of the city. Who is it? West side of the city, Epin Hut. I was sent by the good old man. Come on in. Senior, I was introduced to this place by Mr. Zhu, and I want. You want the Linlong bone changing technique and the spirit concealment technique? Sure, no problem. But only if you can hold back the pain without saying a word after taking this bone-shattering pill, then we can further discuss this matter. What, are you scared? Fine, I'll take it. Kid, I have to remind you that after taking this bone-shattering pill, for an hour, the bones of your whole body will be broken into thousands of pieces in a fancy way, which is extremely painful, but even if it hurts, you can't cry out, not even a single word. Almost instantly, Qin Lie was sweating profusely while in pain, and just as he was about to cry out, he saw that Wanguazi was looking at him with an incomparably mocking gaze. I can't shout. Qin Lie gritted his teeth and tried to support his body to stand up. However, the huge medicinal properties of the bone-shattering pill were like countless mad horses rampaging through his body, and Qin Lie quickly felt his willpower and bones being shattered at a rapid pace. This kind of pain is simply not something that a mortal can endure. Even Qin Lie has heard of a few mysterious skills that shattered bones, but it wasn't done to this extent. An hour? Stop joking. Qin Lie realized that he was on the verge of losing his mind. Under the internal vision, bones all over the body shattered in quick succession, and then another piece was haphazardly pieced together, and then shattered again, and then pieced together again, and again, and again. It's as if someone took a 1,000-pound hammer and smashed the bones of his entire body piece by piece and then attached them together with something that had a strong bonding agent. Don't shout. Never shout. At the same time that Qin Lie's consciousness was about to collapse, 28 stars suddenly appeared, pouring into his primordial spirit. At this moment, Qin Lie's potential exploded, and he finally understood this simple truth: every cultivator is familiar with the heart, but often when people experience great pain and suffering, their subconscious mind fears pain, thus making their spirit, consciousness, conviction, impure heart, unsettled heart, and reason absent. Often, such people tend to fall into disorientation and die from fatalities. The primordial spirit of the cultivator resides in the spirit platform and is in charge of the great spirit, great consciousness, and great faith of the human body. As the saying goes, the mind is purified and the wisdom is never lost. This phase is found in many cultivation techniques and is meant to remind the cultivators of the need to guard the spirit and belief of the spirit platform, and the clearness of wisdom will not leave the body, so as to be able to settle down and take charge of life and death. However, Qin Lie is also an ordinary person. He finally wore out his willpower and collapsed to the ground. Come out, he can't hear us now. Senior. You're just like your master, pig-nosed and pretentious. This kid can actually resist my bone-shattering pill. Who is this kid? Sorry, Senior, I can't answer that question. I owe Mr. Zhu a personal favor, and as someone who can pass on these two techniques, I have fulfilled his wish. This kid is pretty good. I like him a lot. Senior, it's been a long time since you've been so proud of someone. Is he really that good? What? Do you think my bone-shattering pill doesn't work? If you don't like it, I'll give you one too. Do you want to try? There's no need, I've already finished my job, and so I'll go back and resume my duties. The pain of breaking the bones and devouring the mind is endlessly long, and there is no hope in sight. After experiencing great pain, Qin Lie couldn't help but give up his beliefs, and he was not surprised that he was about to fail. But the appearance of the mysterious astrolabe, like a warning light, woke him up. Affected by the 28 star spots, Qin Lie subconsciously regained his belief, and immediately clenched his teeth and continued to preserve. He knew very well that the medicinal effect of the bone-shattering pill was not diminished by the appearance of the mysterious astrolabe, which served no more than to remind him that he could not give up, helping him to hold on to the last wisp of wisdom in the spirit platform. A little bit of time passed, and Qin Lie couldn't remember how long it had been. In short, the whole process was maddeningly long. Kid, I congratulate you on making it through, and now, I'll pass on the Linglong bone changing technique and the spirit concealment technique, so sit cross-legged while your bones heal again. Wanguazi's voice passed into his ears like the sound of nature. Qin Lie didn't dare to react slowly, and he immediately crossed his knees. This is a combination of mysterious skills and spells. It's a low grade, but it's very useful. Follow my mind's instructions to run the spiritual power. First use the bone-changing technique, and then practice the spirit concealment technique. Here I go. Qin Lie was ecstatic in his heart and immediately followed Wanguazi's instructions to practice. First, he ran his spiritual power and followed the instructions, and then the bones that had been shattered were repaired and reunited. Soon, he was able to turn his 5 hearts to the heavens, gather the 3 flowers at the top, and then slowly practice the entire mantra again, and the pain in his whole body would begin to slowly leave his body. Next, I'll pass on the technique of spirit concealment. Remember the mantra: you can change your appearance at will with bone-changing technique, but you can only conceal your cultivation through spirit concealment. You're lucky, kid. If you didn't know Zhu Songqi, you wouldn't have learned my techniques. Just remember one thing after practicing. Don't tell anyone about what happened today, just pretend it didn't happen. Senior is kind and generous, I will never forget it. This is the exquisite skill of bone changing. What a wonderful mysterious skill. It actually changed the appearance by changing the shape and composition of the bones in the body. Good. This way, even a familiar person shouldn't recognize me. Next, I have to go back to the inn and practice my spirit concealment technique to hide my spiritual chi. Damn it, we let him get away. It's not surprising, we got the news too late and he ran away. It seems that this guy named Qin Lie is no ordinary cultivator. But if we can't find him and go back empty-handed, the boss will definitely punish us, so what should we do? It doesn't matter, the news was leaked by Wei Jian, and it's not our turn to be punished. Although that man realizes that we will come back to seek revenge, it's hard to ensure that he won't give up such a place of refreshment as the Shangyuan city. So there's a good chance he'll stay in Shangyuan city. You go back and get some more people and search the city. If necessary, you can spend the spirit stones in the black market to find out if anyone's seen this person. You got it. Wei Jian? Wei Jian? He betrayed me? He looked like a man of integrity, and he swore to me that he wouldn't reveal my place of residence. I never thought he'd betray me in just one day. What a traitor! It's a good thing that I ran fast, otherwise I would have been in for a disaster tonight. It's never too late for a gentleman to take revenge. Now I've learned the bone-changing technique and spirit concealment technique, but it won't be easy to seek revenge. If I rush it, I'll end up revealing my identity. Especially at this juncture, the people of Bisui gang are looking all over, and it will be difficult to seek out Wei Jian with the gang's eyes on him. In this Shangyuan ancient city, even if you want to take revenge, you have to be strong first. The only way to do that is to retreat and practice. Time flies. The world that accompanies a cultivator's growth is always unable to escape the long dullness and boredom. 3 years, for a cultivator, is like an indispensable mark on his life. Sleeve cloud sword. The rotten grind makes smoke, the stone strikes fire, the light of the sword is electric, it cuts gold like mud, it's done. 3 years indeed, the 6th level of the Lingsu realm. I've finally broken through to the late stage of the Lingsu realm. Qin Lie left the courtyard with anger, deliberately disguised himself with the techniques he had learned and then recalled the address that Wei Jian had left behind, and went there to seek revenge. Plum Alley, east of the city, it's here. You Zihan, you bastard, I'll never let you go even if I'm a ghost, you. If this wasn't Shangyuan ancient city, I would have killed you a long time ago. Yu Zihan, what are you doing? Oh. So it's young sister Yi Ro. You can ask him yourself what he's doing. We were drinking and he ran out. Anyways, you lost your cultivation for a guy you just met, and you still don't know how to repent. Wei Jian, you're a fool. When the boss asked you where Qin Lie lived, you could have just told him. You're stubborn. How about now? Qin Lie, is he back? You see? He doesn't even think of you as a friend. I'm telling you, Yi Ro, if it happens again, don't blame us for being rude. You actually dared to find me guilty. You think you're the same Wei Jian you were 3 years ago? I just see that you're a waste now. I'm too lazy to do anything to you, otherwise I would have you dismantled in pieces. It wasn't Wei Jian who betrayed me? And Wei Jian's cultivation was ruined? How is that possible? In that battle with the guys from the Bisui gang 3 years ago, Wei Jian wasn't hurt at all? Damn it, what the hell happened 3 years ago? It seems that I should start with Yu Zihang first. What a bad luck. The most beautiful thing is the Yuan Yang pill. Take it and you'll become an immortal Ha. Yuan Yang pill. How can a drunken man have something as good as Yuan Yang pill? We are all brothers here. Seeing you out there, it's not safe. I'm kind enough to give you a ride here, brother, you're welcome. Kid, when you're reincarnated, remember not to show off too much in your next life. Go to hell. You didn't drink a lot. Qin Lie, you are Qin Lie. Qin Lie. You are Qin Lie. You remember me, that makes it easy. I knew 3 years ago that you weren't any good, but I didn't expect that you would even place your friends under your feet. You're not worthy of being a human. It wasn't my fault, it's all Ma Yi's doing. I'm just following orders. He's the one who found me and asked for your whereabouts, I couldn't help it. You should know how the Bisui gang works, right? So you betrayed Wei Jian, didn't you? Actually, I didn't want to. I tried to talk him out of it. But Wei Jian didn't say anything, and it hurts me. Bastard. Is it reasonable to sell your friends for glory? I will ask you a few questions, so answer them well. 6th level of the Ling Su realm. He was so fast. Okay. It turns out that the man who wounded Wei Jian was called Ma Yi. He is the younger brother of Ma Chen, who is the boss of the Bisui gang, and he was sent to Shangyuan ancient city to investigate. 3 years ago, Ma Yi found Yu Zihang and forced him to tell Qin Lie's whereabouts, but Qin Lie did not have any friendship with Yu Zihang at that time, so he made an offer to find Wei Jian instead. Ma Yi's cultivation was mediocre, but after cultivating for so many years, he had also reached the 6th level of the Ling Su realm. Moreover, Bisui gang had a lot of eyes and ears in Shangyuan ancient city. When they came to the house of Wei Jian, they brought a dozen people and captured Wei Jian. At that time, Wei Jian had suffered a lot, but he didn't say a word about Qin Lie, and Ma Yi was so angry that he abolished his cultivation in front of everyone. Later, Yi Ro begged for mercy, and Ma Yi saw Wei Jian's cultivation was gone, and didn't bother to make a move, so he spared his life. But from then on, Wei Jian became insane and didn't get out of bed for a whole year. The matter from 3 years ago was finally clarified, and Qin Lie's heart was lit up with rage. All this time, he had felt that Wei Jian was double-crossing him, and although Wei Jian hadn't died, he had suffered even harder than death. Say, where is Ma Yi now? Inside. Inside the city, on the east side of Beauty Xian. All right. Go to hell. Don't. Forgive me. Plum Alley. How is he? Not too good. Qin Lie, what happened back then had nothing to do with Wei Jian. In fact, the beginning of the matter is already known to me. Yu Zihang is dead. Think of a way to heal Brother Wei's injury. If the Zifu was injured, how can we cure it without Yuan Yang? He was a good man. He didn't betray his friends, but he ended up like this. And he was convinced that you hadn't left and had been looking for you, so why did you come? This is Yu Zihang's Yin and Yang bag, which contains many valuable medicines, which should help you all. I'll put it here, Be careful when you use it. Remember, I didn't come here today, that's all. Inner City, Beauty House. Good wine. Uncle, how come you just eat and drink when you come here? I heard that. You have a girl named Ruyue here? I'm having a good time today, go and bring her here. Uncle, I'm afraid I'm going to spoil your fun today, because Ruyue already has a master. Haven't you heard of Hong de Tang? What do you mean? I've never heard of it. Tell me? Uncle, you're a very generous, since you don't know, I don't mind telling you. The host of Hong de Tang is the famous master in the east of the city. I heard that his strength has reached the 6th level of the Ling Su realm. Ruyue is serving him. Uncle is here to have a good time, don't be mad at something so trivial. Good. I'm a good drinker. Let's get drunk. How kind of you, Master. If I'm not nice to you, who am I nice to? Master, when are you coming back? Don't worry. Ha ha. I'll come after I give the secret book to Big Brother. Who? Can't you see I'm resting? Are you my yip? How dare you barge in here if you know who I am? Yeah, that's right. Fireball. My yin and yang bag. Who are you, you son of a bitch? Why do you want to kill me? You don't know what you've done? Wei Jian of the Plum Alley, a bright and honest man. Whose cultivation has been destroyed by you? You're not leaving alive today. Wei Jian? Who the hell are you? TSK, that's a lot. Aura shield. What? A dozen of talismans and only one hit? Looks like it's not the time to be stingy. I see. A person who casts fast spells and has something to do with Wei Jian. You're Qin Lie. I couldn't find you. How dare you come here to get yourself killed? Another talisman? Why so many? Qin Lie, if you don't want to be shameless, have the guts to see the truth with our spells. Killing someone like you, this young master doesn't bother to engage you head-on. You're going to die. It's too many. The aura shield can't even stop it. Trying to fight it? Then I'll join you some more. You're still alive. You're lucky. Pick up. Here comes the final blow. The main palace of the Shangyuan ancient city. Damn it! Someone killed on our property and you let them get away with it. Do you guys eat for free? Hu Yujing, lord of the Shangyuan ancient city. Was it Ma Chen's brother who was killed? Whoever killed him is tired of living. Ask around if there were any unfamiliar faces in the beauty house last tonight. Seal of the city and go door to door to see if there were any suspicious people seen around last tonight. Also, did Mr. Chang see what means the perpetrator used? According to people in the building, Ma Yi was in a woman's room at the time, naked and with a yin and yang bag on the side. The murdered then came in and attacked him, and judging from the residual spiritual energy and the ashes from some talismans on the ground, it could be determined that the murderer had used many talismans. Hu Yojing's personal attendant Chang Yanji. Before the person came, he made sufficient preparations, he only hit Ma Yi, and then beheaded him. Lord, since Ma Yi died on our territory today, I don't think Ma Chen will let it go. Reporting. Speak. Reporting to the Lord. I've heard from Miss Ruyue who was in the building at that time. She said that when Master Ma was killed, he had called the murderer's name. Oh? What is his name? Qin Lie. With Hu Yojing's order to seal the city, word slowly spread about the beauty house incident. Wei Jian's revenge was avenged, but this time, unlike last time, he was a little bit scared and worried. Now that Qin Lie was completely familiar with the outside world, he didn't feel guilty at all. Ma Yi's yin and yang bag, which had been taken by Qin Lie, was finally going to be examined. There were 5 bottles of pills, a big handful of talismans, a low-grade spirit weapon, and a secret book that read, True Yang Power. He recalls listening to the conversation between Ma Yi and Ruyo outside the 3rd floor of the beauty house. That's when Qin Lie realizes that the secret book that Ma Yi was talking about is the book of the True Yang Power in his hands. The most important thing to know is that there is a great deal of cultivation going on in the country, but in the market, there are very few really good secret books of the heart-mind techniques, and all the sects will not let their own secret books of the heart-mind techniques to be given out so easily. Presumably, this book should have been sent to the Bisui gang, but it was intercepted by me halfway. It's the most powerful secret book of the heart-mind technique, which is divided into different volumes, and can be cultivated all the way to the Danyang realm. The Qin family's secret book could only help you break through the Quizhan realm, and it would be very difficult to ascend to the next level after reaching the early stage of the Quizhan realm. Although I only have the 2nd volume of it in my hands, it can at least help me break through to the Quizhan realm and reach the 3rd or 4th levels of the Quizhan realm. Finally, Qin Lie saw the wooden sign that marked the identity of the Bisui gang, and his eyes gradually became deeper and deeper. The people of the Bisui gang have blatantly opened the Hongda Hall in the city to run all kinds of businesses related to the cultivators. It seems that their arrest by the royal family is not true. Is it possible that there are still unknown secrets? I killed Ma Yi and took the secret book that was supposed to be sent to the Bisui gang. I'm afraid they will not give up. It seems that in the future I need to act with extra caution. Cautious. Oh, no, Brother Wei. Ma Yi recognized me, and there must have been someone in the building who heard my name. My identity is probably exposed. Also, the killing of Yu Zihang. If the people in the city lord's mansion were a little smarter, they would definitely associate Wei Jian with this matter. Damn it, I must inform Brother Wei immediately, so that they take precautions early. Wei Jian residence. Brother Jian, it's time to take your medicine. Brother Wei. It's me. Brother Qin, it's really you. Brother Wei, I'm sorry to have gotten you involved. Brother Qin. Where have you been for the past 3 years? Come in. Let's talk in the house. Brother Wei, I'm really sorry, how's your injury? Yesterday. Brother Qin, what are you talking about? Do you think I'm that kind of a person? I'm the only one who's to blame for my poor training, and it's my fault for getting younger sister Ro involved. Alright, you two. Brother Qin, let me ask you, what happened to Ma Yi last night? Did you do that? That's right, but let's leave it at that. I just came by to see if you guys had a visit from the city guards? It was really you. That's right, the city guards did come, and it was a lot of trouble. After checking from door to door, they left. Well, did they doubt you? What did we do? Are you saying that the royal family's seizure of Bisui gang was a fake, and it was said to trick the public? Yes, I think so. Brother Wei, let me just say that after Yu Zihang and Ma Yi's deaths, my identity has been exposed, and as soon as the city lord's guards find Yu Zihang's body, they will definitely think of you. Brother Wei, I hope you will leave Shangyuan ancient city immediately, and what happens after that, we'll talk about it later. That's impossible. I will not leave Shangyuan ancient city, this is my home, and I will not leave. But, brother, you don't have to talk me out of it. I can't leave. My mother told me when she died that this courtyard was the only thing father had left. I want to wait for my father to come back here, even if I can't wait for a lifetime, I still want to wait. Moreover, as soon as Ma Yi died, Shangyuan ancient city was closed off. Where can we go? Brother, I know you mean well. And I appreciate it. Since Brother Wei has made up his mind, I will not force it. I'm not going to stay here while things are going on, you should avoid the limelight. Let me think of some ways to help us. Younger brother, take care. What a joke. A courtyard is nothing compared to a life. It's still just a matter of getting the two of them to leave as soon as possible. In recent years, Zhu Songqi is the only one who has been very close to. Only he in the city knows who I am. Mr. Zhu. Are you there? He would have guessed that I killed Ma Yi. Mr. Qin. Very good, I've been looking for you too, let's talk inside. Mr. Zhu, what's going on? I was wondering if you can get a mid-grade Guasian pill. Why do you want a mid-grade Guasian pill? Then I'll start from the beginning. 3 days ago, a second-rate family came to Shangyuan ancient city. One of them is a young disciple, who has reached the late stage of the Ling Su realm at the age of 20 and has a very high talent. So this second-rate family, in order for this disciple to break through to the Guasian realm, went around acquiring Guasian pills. So they could use the powerful medicinal effects of the Guasian pill to help this disciple break through in advance. This disciple ate more than a dozen of the low-grade Guasian pills and still couldn't break through. For this reason, the head of the family is very anxious. Think about it. A person who can reach the realm of Guasian at the age of 20 is vital to a family. Whether this person can break through or not will determine the future direction of this family. So, the head of the family thought of many ways, but the cultivation is against the heaven's will. And there is hardly any shortcuts except for taking pills, so they set their sights on the mid-grade Guasian pill. However, it's a great pity that it's extremely difficult to make a low-grade Guasian pill. A normal alchemist might not be able to make a single finished pill even if he used 10 furnaces. What's more, the difficulty of refining a mid-grade Guasian pill is 100 times higher than that of the low-grade one. The head of the family searched all over the Shangyuan ancient city and couldn't find a single mid-grade Guasian pill. That's why this family is offering a reward. Anyone who can bring up a mid-grade Guasian pill will be given a set of properties belonging to the inner city. And promised the provider with any request within their power. Any requests? This is a godsend. I was worried that there was no place for Wei Jian. Isn't this a great opportunity? A second-rate family with a Danyang realm master sitting on top and keeping watch. This Wei gang, no matter how rampant, wouldn't dare to compete with a second-rate family. If the two can be placed in this family, the problem will be solved. After the news came out, the entire city boiled over. All the major local forces became active, frantically unleashing their networks in the city in search of the mid-grade Guasian pill. Of course, my Zhu family was no exception. As soon as the news broke, they acted immediately. After all you have said, do you want the mansion in the city? Of course, I won't hide it from you. My Zhu family has a good reputation in the Shangyuan ancient city. But there are many brothers in the clan and my cultivation is very low, so I have never been able to take a place in the clan. This is a good opportunity, and if Mr. Qin can help me with all your might, I will never forget this kindness. Will Mr. Qin help me with this matter? I will try and help, but first I'd like to ask. What benefits do I get if I get the mid-grade Guasian pill? Benefits? No problem. As long as Mr. Qin brings the mid-grade Guasian pill, I can promise you whatever benefits you want. Of course it's Mu Yuran, haven't you heard of her? Shit, why am I meeting her again? Moo Family Courtyard, Shangyuan Ancient City. Your spiritual energy is unbalanced, and your breath is chaotic. Alas, another failure. Mu Yuran, stop it. How could Yuran, who is so gifted, suffer in the late stage of the Ling Su realm? As it turns out, one must be free of distractions and be unobservant, but she still can't get past that point in her mind. Father, this daughter is incompetent and has failed you. 3 years ago, you were inspired by Qin Lie to take a vow of purification, and it was very fruitful. It's amazing how it took you 3 years to reach the fullness of the Ling Su realm. It's a pity, you're so desperate for a quick breakthrough that you're so obsessed on what he did. If you can't leave behind the thoughts you had 3 years ago, even if you are given more Guasian pills, it will be difficult to break through to the realm of Guasian. Father's teachings, I'll remember it. Alas, this child still didn't listen. No matter what, if we can get the help of the mid-grade Guasian pill, maybe we can break that monster's image out of her head. But she still needs to comprehend it herself. Your Excellency, the Zhu family's Zhu Songqi of the Shangyuan ancient city wishes to see you. Zhu Songqi? What is he doing here? He said that he has a mid-grade Guasian pill. What? Please bring our guest to the lobby. Yes. Shu Songqi greets the Mu family's master. Your brother Zhu Songming had a friendship with me many years ago, so as a friend, no need to be polite to. Please sit down. I don't know who this is. Master Mu, I'm only a middleman here today. This young gentleman's surname is Lie, and he is the true master behind the mid-grade Guasian pill. Greetings, Master Mu. Since we're here, let's not say polite words for the time being. Little friend Lie, you must have known the conditions of our family. In that case, can I have a look at the mid-grade Guasian pill? The body is permeable, and the aroma of the pill surrounds the beam. It's really a mid-grade Guasian pill. Shu Songqi came prepared this time. The pill has been tested, Master Mu, are you satisfied? Satisfied. Mr. Lie is really rich. It must have been very difficult to get, right? It's really not easy, but after refining for 3 days, only this one was successful. However, because of the persistent purification, this broke the barrier of the realm. Now I'm in the great perfection of the primordial spirit state. How many geniuses have tasted the fruits of the primordial spirit's breakthrough? Now, here's my chance. If Mr. Lie doesn't want to say, then so be it. I said that whoever provides a mid-grade Guasian pill, not only will he get the mansion, but he can also request anything. I'm sure that's why Mr. Lie has come here to ask for something, to say the least. The request is simple, I hope the Mu family can take in my friends. Who are they? Where are they now? A man and a woman, the man's name is Wei Jian, the woman's surname is Yi. Mr. Lie wants to arrange these 2 people in the Mu family. I don't know what the intention is. It's nothing, they just want to get guidance from the Mu family. My Mu family has a rich heritage and numerous secret books for cultivation. And there were plenty of people who wanted to join the Mu family, so it isn't unusual for him to say so. In that case, I accept. Mr. Lie, do you want me to send someone to their house to invite them here? I'd appreciate that. Your people just need to mention my surname. And they will naturally follow. Okay, please wait a moment. My lord, the man my lord invited has been imprisoned by Hu Yujing in the city. What? When did this happen? Not long ago. Hu Yujing had just returned to the city, when he ordered those 2 people to be taken into custody. They are said to be related to the murder of Ma Yi in the city's beauty house a few days ago. Mr. Lie, what the hell is going on? Master Mu, it seems that our conditions have to be changed. Save those 2 and protect them, and only then will I offer this pill. Mr. Lie, what the hell is going on? I'm sorry, my friends have offended someone, so I'm asking for your help. In desperation, it happened that Miss Mu wanted a mid-grade Guasian pill to break through to the Guasian realm, so I recommended myself. Mr. Lie, this is a big deal. It doesn't make sense for you to try to convince us with just one sentence. Qin Lie sighed, it seemed that he couldn't hide it, so he told the matter again. Of course, he wouldn't mention his identity, only that Ma Yi was killed by a man named Qin Lie. This Qin Lie also had some friendships with Wei Jian, so the city lord's residence naturally targeted Wei Jian. Qin Lie? How come it's Qin Lie again? You keep saying that Qin Lie hurt someone. If that's the case, the responsibility should rest with him. Why do his friends want you to protect them? Yuran. Don't be ridiculous. It's Mu Yuran. So she was around all this time. So it seems you're still hiding something. Could it be that you don't want to be recognized? Are you the one who killed Mai? Mr. Lie. Be careful, it's dangerous. Mr. Lie. Are you okay? Blood? It's his own face. He's not in disguise. You are not him? Even if I deliberately conceal the facts, there's no need for Miss Mu to attack. The Mu family is a second-rate family. Is this how they treat their guests? Yuran, you're too persistent.
Don't take offense, Mr. Lie, I just don't want to cause trouble for my Mu family.
Master Mu, let's cut the small talk. I want to know if the Mu family still wants the mid-grade Guasian pill?
To tell you the truth, Wei Jian has been kind enough to save my life.
That's why they asked me to come and return the favor.
As for how much trouble they got into, it's really not clear.
Okay, the mid-grade Guasian pill stays, and your two friends, I'll take care of it for you. Thank you, Master Mu.
Then this matter is over, and I'll leave it at that. Farewell.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing Miss Mu is very worried, and is afraid that she won't break through. If the pill doesn't help Miss Mu, the Mu family can contact me again. I've got a lot of mid-grade Guasian pills, but next time, it's going to be an equal exchange.
A mid-grade Guasian pill. And he has more of them. Who the hell is this kid? Epin Hut. I admire Mr. Lie for his boldness. Mr. Zhu, there are some things that are clear to the heart and don't need to be said.
Don't worry, Mr. Lie, my mouth is shut tight. Please rest assured that even half a word would never leak out of my mouth.
I'll never forget this kindness. Really? Then I'll gladly accept them, haha. In a few days, I'll get some more expensive pills to put in Mr. Zhu's shop, okay? Mr. Zhu, I have one more thing to ask you. Do you know of any pills that can heal the wounds of the Zifu Yuan Yang? Zifu Yuan Yang injured? Then isn't that person just a cripple? What? Is your Zifu injured? It's not me, I'm just asking. It's Wei Jian again.
After inquiring about it earlier, I heard that Wei Jian's cultivation had been abolished by Ma Yi.
Is that why you killed Ma Yi?
That's a lot of nerve.
Have you heard of a man named Yunjo in Shangyuan ancient city? No.
It is said that this man turned out to be a disciple of some immortal sect, and he made good pills. His cultivation base is not high, but he's quite famous in Shangyuan ancient city, where most of the pills come from him. There was a time when someone was wounded in the Zifu because of a devilish practice. And later on, he sought out Yunjo to refine a pill of the Ning Xian pill before recovering his cultivation. If you can get a Ning Xian pill, Wei Jian will be saved. But don't be too happy about it, after all Zifu is the root of a cultivator. Even if the Ning Xian pill helps regain the cultivation, their cultivation in the future will be harder, and it will be difficult to improve. No matter how hard it is, you have to try. I will find a way. With some news about Yunjo, Qin Lie then left Epin Hut and went straight to the inner city to the Yan's residence. But the gates of the Yan residence were so tightly closed that not a single person could be seen. When Qin Lie inquired about it, it turned out that the gate was almost always closed. It seems that this Yunjo isn't someone that anyone can just see. Every morning for the next few days, Qin Lie scouted outside the gate of the Yan residence before returning to cultivate in the afternoon. After just 1 month, Qin Lie got a rough idea of what the Yan residence was all about. Going directly to door to ask for a pill would not work. Over the past month, Qin Lie had seen many cultivators knocking on the door of Yan residence, asking for pills. As a result, they were all turned away on the grounds that Yunjo would not receive the invitations without the signature of the city's powerful men. Thinking about it, Qin Lie decided to go and start from the Mu family. If he could ask Mu Suifeng to write a letter, he could easily enter the gate of the Yan residence, which was the most direct way. So Qin Lie went to the Mu family residence again. In order to save Wei Jian's life, Mu Yuran almost revealed his identity. However, now there is no better way. Listen, when you're in the Mu family's residence, behave yourselves. Don't disgrace the Qin family. Please let them know that the Qin family, Qin Yu, wants to see the head of the Mu family. Brother Qin came from far away, I didn't expect it. Welcome. Brother Mu is polite, I've heard about the matter at the Mu family residence. This time we are here to help the Mu family. I hope that Brother Mu will not dismiss my family as weak. Brother Qin, I've never thought of such words. Come on, everyone has worked hard, it's been a long and arduous journey, come in and rest. Please, come in. In the past few months, several men and horses had already entered the Mu residence.
Hey, look, the Mu family has started looking for help everywhere now.
Alas, these people are not a powerful family at first glance, they are all coming for the Mu family.
The Mu family is now in trouble with the Bisui gang, who doesn't want to find a chance to show off. This brother. After hearing the conversation between the two of you, I got curious and I'm wondering what happened? Brother, you don't know?
It turned out that not long ago, after Qin Lie had found Wei Jian a place to live at the expense of a mid-grade Guasian pill, the matter had gone to the east. It is said that after that incident, Ma Chen went to the Shangyuan ancient city and visited the Mu family, with Hu Yujing as his middleman. That day, Mu Suifeng led some people to forcibly take Wei Jian out of the prison and placed him in the Mu family's separate courtyard, and then the news reached the Bisui gang.
He said that it was a visit, but actually he asked Mu Suifeng to give up the two, but he disagreed.
As a result, the two forces turned into a raging fire. According to rumors, Ma Chen almost fought with Mu Suifeng. If not for the presence of Hu Yujing at that time, perhaps the two forces would have gone straight to war in the Shangyuan ancient city. With a grudge in his heart, Ma Chen sent his men to infiltrate the Shangyuan ancient city and spread his spies all over. He said that if Wei Jian dares to leave the Mu family residence, it would be very difficult for him to escape death. Mu Suifeng, of course, did not give up, and wrote a letter back to the Mu family villa overnight, to dispatch a few of his top fighters.
From then on, Mu family's residents, the Bisui gang, and their forces were all waiting to make a move.
After listening to the story, Qin Lie felt a chill in his heart. He originally thought it was safe to place Wei Jian in the Mu family.
The Mu family has a Danyang realm master, and even if Ma Chen had the guts, he wouldn't dare touch the stone with an egg.
But he never expected that Ma Chen would not only dare to challenge the Mu family, but also to do so blatantly, even arranging for people to be there. After all, relying on the people is not a long-term solution, and you can only protect yourself by recovering your cultivation.
Stop. Who are you?
Please let Master Mu know that Mr. Lie wants to see him.
Kid, why do you think everyone can see my family, Master? Get out of here, or else don't blame. What's going on? What's with all the commotion? Miss. Who taught you to be so arrogant?
How dare you slow down our guest?
You are in trouble. Go to the woodshed and face the wall for 3 days, then report to the chore room. Yes. Yes. I'm going. Sorry about that, Mr. Lie. Please come inside. This Mu Yuran's sudden change in attitude, I'm afraid there's something wrong.
She's still at the great perfection stage of the Ling Su realm.
Things are looking up. After you, Miss Mu. Miss Mu is polite. It was just a misunderstanding, there's no need to make a fuss. The Mu family has always ruled strictly and rightfully so. By the way, did you ever use the pill I gave you?
Mr. Lie, I won't hide it from you, I've already used the pill.
But I still haven't been able to break through as expected. I was also looking for Mr. Lie. I wonder if you can give me another pill. Miss Mu, as I said before, your problem comes from your inner demons. If the inner demons aren't taken care of, the mind will not be strong. Taking any amount of pills will not help. Mr. Lie, you still haven't told me why you're here?
It turns out that she was forcibly suppressing her indifferent personality. Trying to fight against the inner demons with willpower, she temporarily changed her temper. I told you, the Mu residence has helped me a lot. After provoking her, everything was revealed. Therefore, as long as Miss Mu needs help, I'll do my best to help. However, it is not easy to refine this pill. Miss Mu has to wait a few days. Now Mu Yuran is hellbent on seeking a breakthrough. Then it's up to Mr. Lie. Sir, you still haven't explained why you are here? That she even wants to use pills to solve the problem of her inner demons, it's profitable. I'm here to. You want to get the Ning Xin pill from Yunjo? Why? Is it difficult? It's not. That Yunjo is a friend of mine. I can write you a letter, and you can see Yunjo as you wish. It's just that Yunjo is so selfish and stingy that even if the Mu family were to step in, there wouldn't be any discounts given. Are you sure you want to make a deal with Yunjo for Wei Jian? It would be best if Miss Mu could help. I'll think of a way to pay for it. If Mr. Lie can get a mid-grade Guasian pill, you certainly don't need to worry about the payment.
But what should you give me in return for writing the letter for you? Oh, no, I've fallen for her trap.
I wanted to get something out of it, but... Alright, in a few days I'll bring over a mid-grade Guasian pill, this one pill, it's considered a gift from me to Miss Moo.
Thank you, Mr. Lie. That smile should be real.
Thank you, Miss Moo, I have a special request make.
Can I see Wei Jian? I knew you'd mention it. Come I will take you there.
The backyard of the Moo residence is normally off limits to outsiders, after all there are our family members inside. But at the request of Mr. Lie, we placed Wei Jian in the backyard. The place is a little more modest, but it's also a good place to prepare some nourishing meals for them.
I wonder if Mr. Lie is satisfied. So you're the ones causing all the commotion in the house. Speak, who arranged for you to come in?
If you lie, I'll pull out your tongues.
Forget it. Get out of the Moo's residence now. Otherwise, I will kill you. Miss Moo, what's going on? Is this the way you treat guests in the Moo family? Yolian, what are you doing here? Sister, you're just in time.
I've finally found these guys, they've offended the Bisui gang out there.
I was about to kick them out.
They fled into the Moo's residence because they offended someone great.
Nonsense, they were brought back by Dad, how can you just throw them out like that? Although we're not afraid of the Bisui gang. But you can't take the blame for someone else, right? Miss Moo, what's going on? It's just a little misunderstanding. I'll take care of it. Sister, what do you mean a misunderstanding? They're doing it on purpose. Miss Moo, it seems your family is quite prejudiced against my friends? Don't blame us, Mr. Lie. It's my little sister, who doesn't know how to behave. What? They're your friends? So you deliberately arranged for them to come here?
Yes, it was indeed I who entrusted them to the Moo family.
This is something between me and the head of the Moo family. What does it have to do with you? Little sister, stop fooling around and go back now. Otherwise, I will hand you over to father. Sister, why do you help outsiders? I don't care, they can't stay here anyway. You guys, get them out of here. I want to see who dares. Quiet. Qin Yu. Qin Ton. Didn't you want to go hunting with me outside the city? Throw them out, and I'll join you, my word. Okay. Missy doesn't want to be a wicked person, then let us be the one. Mysterious skill. 9. What? One move? Amazing. You ran. Yolian. What's going on here? Daddy.
Seeing her father at the scene, Mu Yuran immediately started to cry and complain, telling everything that happened.
Nonsense, what are you doing here? Look at what you did. Brother Qin, there's been a misunderstanding. I'll explain it to you later. Uncle Mu, you can't just say that.
The Qin family can't turn a blind eye to the fact that this strong man has injured a Qin family member.
What Qin De said is true, Brother Mu, let the juniors settle their own matters, okay? This kid, you've injured a Qin family member. How do you think this matter should be resolved? The Qin family? What Qin family? Never heard of it. Stinky brat, you've got a lot of nerve.
If I don't teach you a lesson today, you won't know the power of the Qin family in Bingjing.
Nephew Qin De, you. This power. He had no intention of showing mercy.
Brother Mu, rest assured, Qin De has always acted in a measured manner. This person is a guest of the Mu residence, he won't go too far.
Nephew Qin De, be merciful. Take this. Fireball. There's no sign of it weakening. The aura shield is full of spiritual energy. I thought you were some great person.
But you're only a mere great perfection Ling Su realm cultivator.
Do you even have the right to be cocky? That's all you know about spells. And you still want to help them both take revenge? What a noob. Aura shield.
I didn't think that Mr. Lie was so powerful. Mr. Lie can't be the Qin Lie from back then, who was only at the 3rd level or 4th level of the Lingsu realm. It's impossible to reach the 7th level, Great Perfection stage, of the Lingsu realm in just a few years.
But who the hell is he? Isn't his skills a bit too clever?
He's good at hiding things, he turned out to be a master.
Not many people of his generation are that skilled. But I wonder where he learned it from.
I wanted to save face for the Moo family, but I didn't expect you to be so aggressive.
In that case, don't blame me for being rude. Catch my fireballs. A 2nd grade spell? Fireballs gather. So that's it.
He had resorted to using a secret technique to perform this move, and now he looks strong on the outside, but in reality he's barely holding on.
That's easy to handle. Entanglement. You want to use entanglement against my linking fireballs? Don't you know that the entanglement technique can't stop the linking fireballs? Idiot. The idiot is you.
Using a secret technique to forcibly increase your spiritual energy will weaken the primordial spirit, which makes your linking fireballs have no power at all.
All that talk? And you still. What? Unscathed. How is this possible? Looks like your teachers and parents didn't teach you properly.
All those years wasted.
I told you, the idiot is you. It's a compliment. Older brother. Are you okay? Bastard, how dare you hurt my brother? What are you guys waiting for? Go and catch him first. If you can't beat me, you're ready to attack me in groups? The Qin family is indeed surprising. Stop it. What are you doing? If you can't beat them, you'll attack them in groups? Don't you think the Qin family has lost enough face? Ahem. Mr. Lie really is amazing. It's my Qin family that lost this one.
I have no way of ruling the Qin family, and I beg Mr. Lie to forgive me.
Father. In the past, you wouldn't even look at. But now.
As it turns out, in this world where strength is the most important thing, only when one's own cultivation is strong.
Mr. Lie? Would one be respected by others? Alright, it's good that the misunderstanding is resolved.
Guards, take nephew Qin Di down to heal his wounds.
And you, Yolian. Get your ass back in your room right now. And don't come out until I tell you to. Hurry up. Brother Wei Jian. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Brother Qin, you are too powerful.
It's amazing that you've reached this level of cultivation in just a few years.
Brother Wei, look at you, you've forgotten his identity again. Oh, right, it's Brother Lie. No outsiders here, call me what you will. By the way, the other day when you entered the Moo residence, you didn't let it slip, did you?
No way, in fact, the day the Moo family came to rescue us, we already guessed that you had arranged it. But those people acted as if they were reluctant, so we were careful with what we said.
That's good. If the Moo family finds out I'm Qin Lie,
then Brother Wei and the others are guaranteed to be kicked out of the house.
After this, no one from the Moo family will dare to provoke you again.
I have work to do, so I won't stay much longer, so remember, even in the Moo's residence, be careful.
Brother Qin, I can't thank you enough for your great kindness. Our lives are yours from now on. Between us, it doesn't have to be that way. Study room. Everything set? The next day, Qin Lie held Mu Yuran's handwritten letter and smoothly entered Yen Shou's residence. Come in. Please. I, Liphone, greet Senior. Your Liphone? What do you want from me? I won't hide anything. A friend of mine is wounded in the Zifu and can't build up his spiritual energy. So, I want to seek a Ning Xin pill from Senior. Young man, the Ning Xin pill is so precious, what makes you think I'll give it to you? Sure enough, it won't be easy.
Fortunately, I was already prepared to be slaughtered badly.
I know it's not easy to make this pill. If Senior can help me,
I'll do whatever it takes to thank the Senior.
Since that's the case, just promise me one request. Go ahead, Senior. Stay with me for a year as a medicine attendant. Then I'll give you a Ning Xin pill. What do you think?
The arrangements for the Qin family have been made. This time, the elite of the Qin family have come to help us fight off the Bisui gang. If it wasn't for the family ancestor going off the rails during his cultivation and causing damage to his vitality,
then our Mu family wouldn't have suffered the evil wrath of the Bisui gang.
Father, today, when Mr. Lie fought a battle with the Qin family's sons, he used mysterious techniques and spells at will.
What? I think he's the Qin Lie who killed Mai.
This person killed someone, but he didn't dare to say anything. He didn't want to hurt others, so he used the Mu family to avoid misfortune.
Father, this man cannot be trusted.
That said, but for this person to run around for his friends at the cost of a mid-grade Guasian pill, he can be considered to be heavy-hearted. There are a few such people in the world of cultivation.
That's true. Yuran, this Qin Lie. Could he be the 13th son of the Qin family? Father is overly concerned, this person's cultivation is immeasurably high.
The 13th son of the Qin family has mediocre talent, there's no way for him to reach this level in 3 years. Well, regardless of whether he's Lie Feng or Qin Lie, if we have a good relationship with him, it will be very beneficial to the Mu family. Yuran, from now on, you will communicate with this person a lot, and you will draw him in with your heart. The Mu family is a second-rate family, but has always been loyal servant of the 6th prince. In the future, perhaps this Qin Lie can also contribute a powerful force, therefore, recruiting such talent can only be beneficial to the Mu family.
Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Be a medicine attendant? A test subject for various newly refined pills? Wouldn't it kill me to take a year's worth of messy pills? I didn't expect this old man's demands to be so harsh. Should I say yes to him?
Ha, little friend, don't worry, being a medicine attendant of mine is different from a normal medicine attendant.
Ha, I will give you a daily dose of Qingling pill to expel the pill's poison, which will never cause any harm to your body.
That's a nice way of putting it, but if he doesn't feel good,
not only can I not save anyone, but I'd lose my life too.
Fortunately, the mysterious astrolabe in my body has a special purification effect on the pills.
Once you realize something is wrong, it's not too late to spit out the pills. Let's take it step by step. In that case, this junior agrees. Okay, then you'll be my medicine attendant from now on. Ziheng, come in.
As of today, Lie Feng is staying with you in the West Courtyard, so show him how to familiarize himself with the place.
Okay.
On the way to the courtyard, Qin Lie spoke with the medicine bee, Li Ziheng. It turns out that this little medicine boy had already been Yan Shou's medicine attendant for 2 years.
According to his description, he was occasionally poisoned when he tried the pills, and every time he was cured by the powerful power of the Qingling pill. Qin Lie dispelled some of his doubts and stayed in the Yan Shou residence. Lie Feng, how's your stay here? Back to senior, the West Courtyard is secluded, and I slept well. That's good, I'll be refining pills inside later, you and Li Ziheng will be staying outside.
I've got a Qingling pill here, take it first. When the new pills are made, you and Ziheng will have to help test the pills.
Okay.
Ziheng, you guard for a while I take the Qingling pill first.
Okay.
This Qingling pill is only of inferior quality, might as well purify it. If it is really good for the body, it will only be better if it becomes a mid-grade pill.
Yan Shou isn't doing alchemy?
Instead, he's observing.
Me? But what is the purpose of doing this? He already knew what I was doing? Is it just to find out if I'm taking the Qingling pill down?
But after taking this pill, only a coolness permeated the heart and there was no other discomfort.
Ha! He withdrew his spiritual consciousness? Did he really do that just to watch me take the pill? But something's not right.
It was only towards the evening that Yunjo came out of the alchemy room full of fatigue. The 2 alchemy pills were given to the 2 people and they were the same after taking them. And when Yunjo told Zihang to go inside and pack up the waste pills, Qin Lie suddenly volunteered to do it himself. The alchemy pills that this old man made is definitely worth a lot.
Isn't this a great opportunity for me to get free pills? I can get Wei Jian the Ning Xin pill and an endless supply of free pills for myself.
At the same time, under Yunjo's guidance, Qin Lie's knowledge of the world's medicinal herbs and spiritual grasses had risen greatly. Qin Lie suddenly felt that staying in the Yen residence seemed to be a good choice.
1 month later. In a hurry. Zihang, it's getting late, where are you going? Oh, Master Yen needs something. I'll go check it out and be right back. In a hurry. The next day. Aunt Li, is Zihang not here? He's not up yet? But he gets up early every morning. You live in the same courtyard, haven't you seen him? Not good. Zihang, he's dead. God is really blind, such a well-behaved child is actually gone. I'm afraid it's been a long time Kaminjit's fate. Ah. Master, the cause of Zihang's death was it due to improper practices? Alas, I've told him not to be too hasty in his practice. Unexpectedly, he took the old man's words and ignored it. He didn't deserve this. Wang Fu, have someone buy a good coffin and take it to a suitable place in the woods outside the city for a proper burial. Yes, my lord. Zihang. Why is Zihang's chest so big? Did it cave in? It's like it was hollowed out. How could this be the case of improper practice? This doesn't fit. Lai Feng. Senior Yen. I know you and Zihang were close, but he can't come back from the dead, so don't be too depressed. Right now I don't have anyone else by my side, so you can help me take care of the herbs in the house for now. When I find a suitable candidate, I'll hand it over to someone else, so in the meantime you'll be more than enough. That's how it should be for now, okay? Yes. Alas, I pity this child Zihang. According to Yunjo, Zihang died from improper practice. But he was fine last night, and then suddenly he died in a strange way. There's something wrong here. Housekeeper Wang, what's the matter? Master asked me to bring some men over to pack up Zihang's things and change rooms. Maybe I can find a clue to Zihang's death. Then I'll help too. Zihang mentioned to me that he had a poor memory and would copy techniques over and over again in order to memorize it. It's plain to remember, there's nothing strange about it. Is Zihang's death really just fate? There is one more. Later, all of this will be burned together to pay respects to the dead. After taking the Qingling pill on the 187th day, I was both physically and mentally exhausted, with occasional hallucinations. On the 365th day of taking the Qingling pill, I felt the coldness of the hands and feet, emptiness of the spiritual energy, and occasional heartaches. On the 920th day of taking the Qingling pill, heart attacks were frequent, cultivating the immortal life book wasn't effective, and the body became increasingly sluggish. This was Zihang's recordings about the adverse reactions after taking the Qingling pill? Lai Feng, we're almost done. Shall we go? Squeeze in. Let's go. Let's burn all of Zihang's stuff, it's useless to keep it. Okay. If it's like what Zihang wrote, that this Qingling pill isn't a protective pill at all. It's a poison pill. I didn't even notice the difference, but I took a month's worth of Qingling pills. Damn it, let's see what else Zihang has been through. Damn it. Let's see what else Zihang has been through. The Qingling pill is a poisoning pill. And after taking it for 4 whole years, all of the spiritual energy cultivated disappeared without a trace. It's been 4.5 years, I'm about to find out where the spiritual energy is going. What does Yunjo want? Shuai died today, he was in the same situation as me, his situation seemed to be much more serious than mine, he came earlier than me, was it because of the Qingling pill? Damn it, I finally know where my spiritual energy went, it was all drawn into the heart vein by the Qingling pill, why didn't I notice it all along? Poor performance and the heart vein acupuncture points are blocked. But it's because of the spiritual energy refused to be refined, and the heart vein was blocked. My life was shortened and I could only go to Master and ask. The ink is fresh. This was written just before he died. So that's why he said he was going to see Yunjo. Yunjo acted as good person on the surface, but he was secretly killing Ziheng. Although Yunjo's intentions aren't pure, I'm no match for him. If this incident comes to light, it will only put me in a more dangerous position. Lai Feng, how was Ziheng's memorial service yesterday? Everything went well, senior, don't worry. Ziheng has been with me for 6 years, but he ended up like this, which was unexpected. Senior's compassion for Ziheng is a blessing for Ziheng. As the saying goes, life and death are fate, everything is fate, senior, please save your grief. It's not easy to see so much at such a young age, you have such a great talent, this old man will definitely do his best to help you. Work well with me, and after a year, I'll give you the Ning Xin pill. Okay, thank you, senior. In order to prevent Yunjo from seeing anything different, Qin Lie took the Qingling pill as usual. While simultaneously refining the medicinal power, the Mysterious Astrolabe is being circulated to thoroughly investigate the details of the Qingling pills. With the premise of Ziheng's death, Qin Lie was particularly focused this time. Spiritual energy was put into the heart veins, and it really made him notice the difference. Because of the Qingling pill's medicinal power, a portion of the spiritual energy in the Zifu Yuan Yang actually parted and invaded the heart center. Afterwards, Qin Lie felt a trace of obstruction, and the heavenly cycle operation became difficult. Sure enough, this Qingling pill is not a good medicine, damn Yunjo, he has always had the intention of murder. The human body's meridians are the great circulation of spiritual energy between heaven and earth. My talent is mediocre, and eating the Qingling pill makes it even harder to improve my cultivation. And why did Ziheng's chest cave in? This Yunjo has too many secrets. If you want to be sly, then don't blame me for being rude. It won't be that easy to hurt me. Half a year later. Ling Huang Chao, Triphala, mulberry flower, ginseng lotus. These 4 herbs were the main ingredients for the Jinling pill, and it seems that Yunjo was refining this recently. But the effect of this pill is unknown and cannot be taken yet. There were quite a few waste pills from the Yunjo's pill furnace in the past 6 months. After purification, several pills were obtained that were of great benefit to my cultivation. When taken in combination, the cultivation speed increased 3 times more than before. I asked Yunjo to borrow some medicinal books, using it to find a way to break the toxicity of the Qingling pill, while also gaining great insight. It's a great benefit. Tuck tuck tuck. Who is it? Housekeeper Wang, what can I do for you? Congratulations, Lai Feng. Master is ready to take you in as his disciple. He told me to find you and bring you to him. Take me as his disciple? After Ziheng's death, Master has been worried, and often regrets that he didn't teach him the true method of cultivation. Now it seems that Master has thought it through and he wants to pass on what he has learned in his life, so he wants you to be his disciple. Take in a disciple at this time? It can't be that simple, can it? What the hell is this old man up to? Senior, it's Lai Feng. Come in. Yes. Come down. This. There's a dark room behind the bookcase? Senior, I'm coming in. Come here, sit. Senior, it's okay, I rather stand. Anyway, I'm sure you already know my intentions. Do you want to be this old man's disciple? At this distance, it would be easy for Yunjo to kill me. I'll have to agree first, then I'll think of what to do later. Senior's favor is so great that I would be happy to receive it. Good, in that case, let's keep it simple.
Do the dripping blood sacrifice oath in order to become my disciple.
The dripping blood sacrifice oath? To swear to never betray the master?
Once the oath is successful, anyone who has the slightest disobedience will be harmed by the sacrificial oath.
This is a setup with the aim of murder.
He must have realized that I haven't taken the Qingling pill in the past 6 months. Once the oath is fulfilled, I'll never get out of it and I won't be able to hurt Yunjo.
This is bad. It seems that things can't be concealed anymore. I need to fight. Good, from now on.
You are the first disciple of Yunjo.
Senior, go ahead.
Okay. Yunjo is drawing the symbols.
It will be too late to wait until the ceremony is over. It's now or never. Do it. Talisman Array Enchantment? Stinky Bee, since you made the first move, stop pretending to be ignorant. Speak, when did you discover the secret of the Qingling pill? Sure enough, this Qingling pill is indeed a poisonous pill. It looks like Ziheng didn't die of an improper practices, but by the hand of the Qingling pill, am I right? So, you've been suspicious of me since Ziheng died?
It wasn't that early, but a few months ago, I found a notebook in Ziheng's room. It had all the details of how he reacted when he took it. Looks like Ziheng has caused me a lot of trouble. Now that you've discovered the truth, I'll let you die after I'm done telling you a little bit more about it.
What? Lai Feng, haven't you always wanted the Ning Xin pill? What does this have to do with the Ning Xin pill? It has everything to do with it.
It's not enough to use a furnace and herbs to refine a Ning Xin pill. The human heart must be used as a medicinal fetus. Take the concoction of the pre-Ning Xin pill and take the refining medicinal power into the heart veins. It was only when the fetus was fully formed that it was removed and returned to the furnace for further refining. The so-called Ning Xin means to breath in the essence of cultivation into the heart veins. After so many days and months, I've finally obtained the Ning Xin pill. Now, do you know how difficult it is to refine a Ning Xin pill? Now, do you know how difficult it is to refine a Ning Xin pill? What? Using the human heart as a medicinal fetus, so the cultivator cultivates diligently without knowing anything. After a long period of time, the medicine will be effective, then take the human heart and throw it back into the cauldron to be refined again.
So, the nascent pill of the Ning Xin pill is the Qingling pill?
No wonder Ziheng's notes mentioned a blocked heart veins.
He was sick.
Ziheng is really a very smart person, he can guess this wasn't easy. But by the time he realized it was too late. This old man followed the will of heaven, took Ziheng's heart, and took it back to the pill room and remade it.
I finally managed to get this Ning Xin pill. So that's why Ziheng's chest caved in. How can a mere life be compared to my Ning Xin pill? Lai Feng, you have to die today. A man's life was sacrificed for a Ning Xin pill. It's not worth dying for.
This is nothing.
Break 4. Me. Aura Shield. GTH level of the Lingsu realm? Did you conceal your cultivation level? Kid, you've got a lot of secrets on you. I really underestimated you. The bone-changing technique failed?
As expected of an expert at the Guasian realm.
Is this the absolute difference in power? No wonder you attacked this old man without fear. But even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, you'll still die today. Blame it on your bad luck. Ice Arrow. Kid, there's nothing you can do. That's not necessarily true. In such a desperate situation, you think you've got a chance? Are you out of your mind? Don't play with me. Don't think I didn't see you shoot down the torches on purpose to try and escape in the dark. This old man's darkroom has array formations. You're not getting out of here until I open it. Who says I'm running away? It's you who should be running for your life. Shadow. Shadow cat. Shadow cat in the dark. That's not good. Shit. I need to use the Hawkeye tech. Or a shield. Second grade beast talisman. You. Awesome.
Only one hit made a Guasian realm master look like that.
My injury is bad, I can't maintain the shape of the beast. His beast talisman is about to run out. Now. Go. Fade away. That was close. The beast talisman has disappeared and I'm low on spiritual energy.
Physical strength is almost completely exhausted.
You. Do you think you've won? He's not dead yet. Shameful. I'll kill you today. Cough, cough, cough. He's not dead yet. Take this. I didn't think I'd pass out from physical exhaustion. I don't know how much time has passed. That's right. Where's Yunjo? He's finally dead. Fortunately, in the end, I wildly used lots of talismans to win.
And Yunjo looked down on my strength, otherwise I would have lost today.
But if we stay here for too long, Wang Fu and the others will definitely get suspicious. I need to hurry up and collect Yunjo's treasure and leave. The Ning Xin pill. I'm sorry Zihang, you didn't deserve to die, let Brother Wei live on your behalf. Wang Fu, I've taken Lai Feng as my disciple. He's practicing in the dark room. Congratulations, Master. I'm going away for a while. I'm not sure when I'll be back. While I'm away, the Yen residence will be left to Lai Feng's care. You must treat Lai Feng with the same respect as you would treat me, understand? Yes. Okay, I'm leaving now, don't forget what I just said. Don't worry, Master. I'll see you off. You can't just kill people in the city of Shangyuan. Yunjo is quite famous here, and if people don't see him, they'll be suspicious. But it's a good thing that I have learned the bone-changing technique. Let your identity be used by me. Success. It took me 3 months to reach the great perfection stage of the Ling Su realm. With all the miraculous medicine left behind by Yunjo, there was no longer any need to worry about talent. It's time to prepare for the Guasian realm. The Yen residence without Yunjo has become my residence. There are a lot of attendants in the courtyard. This was no different from being a master of a small third-rate family. It's just that when I'm out and about, I have to act as Lai Feng. Next, I need to get ready for a retreat. Epin Hut. Oh, it's Mr. Lie, please come in. Mr. Lie, we haven't seen you for a while, are you okay? I'm okay, what's wrong? That's good. The Bisui gang has been very fierce lately. I'm also worried, so beware. Beware? What are you worried about? What about the Bisui gang? Mr. Lie, haven't you heard yet? Just 7 days ago, there was another fight between the Bisui gang and the Mu family. This one was the biggest ever, with nearly 10 men on both sides. Several neighboring families also participated. But the Bisui gang had their best fighters, the Mu family's group was defeated and some were taken as hostages. Hostages? Isn't the Bisui gang's courage too great? Oh, yeah. I originally thought that the Bisui gang was a den of thieves, but now it's different. They might be involved with the royal family.
And this time, there is a third-rate family participating, so Mu Suifeng must save them.
Ma Chen kidnapped the hostages and wouldn't let them go. I am afraid there will be another bloodbath. It's really troublesome. Who got caught? Let's see. The Feng family from Jin County, the Zhou family from Qi County, and the Qin family from Bingjing. I don't care about them, except. What happened? Nothing.
I know this Qin family. I had a run-in with them at the Mu residence.
So which one of them got caught? I don't know.
I heard he's the second most favored member of the Qin family.
What happened? You don't look so good?
It's nothing. I made a few mistakes during my cultivation, so I'll be fine in a few days.
Mr. Lie, take care of your body. Why don't I prepare a room for you to rest for a while? No need. I'm going back to heal. I'm leaving now. Qin Yu, how many times have I warned you? Don't bully Qin Lie. Father's too busy. I'll take you in. Qin Lie. You need to seize the opportunity of this marriage. If you do, no one in the Qin family will look down on you. Second brother. I'm coming to save you. Outskirts of Shangyuan. Ha? Someone is in front? Is he part of the rescue team from Mu residence? How is this possible? It's Brother Wei. Isn't he in the Mu residence? Brother Wei. Brother Qin, why are you here? Don't worry about it yet. I'm asking you, where are you going? Go out and go for a walk. Go for a walk? My ass. Are you going to go and shoot yourself in the foot and trade your life for someone else's? You've lost all of your strength. It's useless to go. Brother, I've never been a wimp in my life. I can't have someone else suffer for me. Now many people have been taken by the Bisui gang because of me. How can I still hide in a shell like a turtle? Even if you go, are you sure they'll let them go? Ma Chen still wants me, and he still wants you to tell him where I am. I went to a lot of trouble to save you. I don't want to see you go and get yourself killed. And with the Mu family in front now, why should you go and fight? Unless you want Mu Suifeng to hand you over to Ma Chen. Otherwise, bear with it for now, and get back in your shell and be like a turtle. Rest assured, this matter has little to do with you, so don't worry. By the way, do you recognize any of the people who were taken? I know a few important ones, Fang Yu, Zhou Ming, and Qin Feng. Among these people, second brother is really there. Okay, stop beating yourself up. I'll tell you some good news. Take this pill, it will be good for your wound. If anything happens to, you're going to take revenge for me, so practice hard. And you haven't seen me today, you can't even tell ye Ruo. If you come out to die again, don't blame me for disowning you as a brother. Okay. I wish you all the best. The village map. I can't believe Brother Wei was really prepared for this. With the map, I'll be able to avoid the Mu family and act alone. After all, whether it's Qin Lie, Lai Feng, or Yunjo, it's not a good place to show your face. Here it is. The Bisui gang's village. Wait a minute. This place is big. Is it really a thieves' den? It seems that they are really connected to the royal family. It's still peaceful here. It looks like the Mu family is a little slower than me. How should I blend in? Can Ma Chen, the head of the village, come out to see me? It's Mu Suifeng. He's here himself. Mu Suifeng. You really came. Ma Chen, you're the head of the village, but you've actually went as far as kidnapping others. Aren't you afraid of losing your identity? Lose my identity? What a joke. My younger brother has died tragically, the murderer is nowhere to be found. You want to talk to me about identity? I'm telling you, Mu Suifeng, if it wasn't for a Danyang realm expert in the Mu family, I'd have killed the Mu family long time ago. Get out and bring Wei Jian. Otherwise you will see our true might. Ma Chun. Don't be arrogant. Good. Bring it. Take this. Kill them. Save the hostages. Don't even think about it. The Moo family and the Bisui gang are fighting. Let's take advantage of the chaos. I didn't expect there to be such a large cave in the mountains behind this village. And it's unguarded. What the? There are human bones here. Is something feeding deep in this cave? This Bisui gang is so evil, it's full of weirdness. I don't know where they're being held. I've got to hurry up. The gradual increase of bones, it looks like I'm getting close. Ha! Is there a light ahead? This is. It's a green-skinned python. A demon beast whose strength can reach the 3rd level of the Guasian realm. Good thing this thing is sleeping. Otherwise, I'd have been in trouble. I need to be careful and not disturb this beast. Good, continue to sleep. Here it is. Second, a brother is still alive. That's great. No wonder there's no guards, there's no need for them. If it wasn't for my luck, I'd be in deep shit now. There's no time to lose. I need to save them. Ziheng, let me use your face. Who are you? Second brother. By the orders of Master Mu, I have come to rescue you all. Stand back and I'll help you open the chains. Come on, follow me out. I'm Fang Datong from the Jin County, many thanks to the fellow Taoist for rescuing us. But we were drugged by Ma Chen, and now. Take the antidote quickly. It will be hard to leave when the beast wakes up. Don't worry, I'm also an alchemist. Thank you, may I ask if Master Mu is here too? That's right, the master of the Moo family took the people of 3 big families to delay others outside. I was sent to rescue you, where are the others? The others except the 3 of us were swallowed by the beast. Wait. There's one more. The Moo family's second miss hasn't been rescued yet. Second miss. Is it her? Second miss has been taken somewhere else, and I think Ma Chen is planning something. That's why they didn't lock her up with us. Why is it so troublesome? I'm already at the limit to save people with my current cultivation. Right now neither the Moo family nor the Bisui gang have the upper hand. Second miss will be rescued by someone else. Now that we are overwhelmed with our safety, do you still have the heart to worry about others? Fellow Taoist, you can't say that, we were suffering together, how can we abandon others? The young lady of your family is in the hands of thieves, how can you leave her alone? If you're afraid, you can leave or you can stay and help. As long as we escape, I'm sure the Moo family won't treat you badly. Brother Fong, isn't this a bit too much? In our current state, we'd only in the way if we went. Xin Fong. I didn't know you were a greedy man who feared death. Good. Then I'll go alone and save the second miss. You've been robbed of your yin and yang bag and have sword wounds. Are you trying to kill yourself or save a life? Tell me where the second miss is. I'll go. Now is not the time to care about personal grievances. I need to let second brother escape. Fellow Taoist. I'm coming with you too. Don't worry. I'll tell Master Mu later. Second miss was saved by your Fong family. She is being held right above the cave. There's got to be someone there, guarding her. When we find the reinforcements, we will join you immediately. Don't be too reluctant, little brother. Second brother. Don't worry. I'm not the same 13th younger brother anymore. This should be the place where second brother said they were holding second miss. What's going on? Aren't there guards? Found her. Let's take her away. Do you really think the Bisui gang's village is your backyard? Where you can come and go as you please? Early stage Guasian realm expert.
The village head knew they would arrange for another team to sneak into the village.
But I didn't think you'd be the only one. The Mu family's second miss is our noble guest.
Since you're here, why don't you stay?
So there are guards here after all. I knew it wasn't that simple. I refuse.
You're so young and you're at the 5th level of the Lingsu realm. I wanted to get together, but unfortunately. You should have done what I said, now I'll have to kill you.
Again. Ice needles. Entanglement. Let's protect the second miss first. Aura shield? Black scaled shield. The treasure I got from Yunjo. It finally came in handy. So what if there's a defensive spirit weapon?
You can stop it for a while, but not for an eternity.
Water flame sword box. Break it for me. This is. His cultivation exploded in an instant. Great perfection stage of Lingsu realm. You've been suppressing your cultivation while fighting me? Frost silk binding. You think you can trap me with this? In your dreams. Water flame sword box full power. You see that? That's the true power of the Guasian realm master. What? What's so funny? How is this possible? I can't believe that a kid in the Lingsu realm knocked me back. The gap between realms is truly overwhelming. It's too bad you didn't choose to go all out at the beginning. Even if you have a defensive weapon, there's no way it could have stopped my attack just now. It looks like you found out. The frost silk bindings weren't meant to seal your movements. Low-level spells certainly weren't enough against an early-stage Guasian realm master. But the frost silk is not only sticky but also highly toxic. Now you should be at the 5th or 6th level of the Lingsu realm, right? Despicable. You've poisoned me. Even if you kill me, the second miss of the Mu family was killed by the rubble just now. Don't think that you. Entanglement? You used that to protect her? Was it at that time? Entanglement. There's nothing else you want to know, right?
Kill him, Shadow Cat.
No.
Spare. There's a gate to the south of the village, I can exit from there. After that, think of a way to inform the Mu family's people that they should also withdraw.
Hey! Look! That's the second miss. Why is the second miss in a place like this? Was it the fellow Taoist who rescued us?
She must have been given cartilage powder, drug, which is very potent. She won't wake up for a short time, but she should be fine. Since the second miss is here, it means that the fellow Taoist has also escaped. Let's hurry and take her back to the Mu residence. Then look for Mu family's master, and thank him in person.
Are you Big Brother Qin Feng? Take it easy, it's me. Miss Mu. Miss Mu, what are you doing here?
My father arranged for me to sneak into the village to rescue others, but...
How did you guys get out? Didn't the head of the Mu family send someone to rescue us? What do you mean? I see. You're saying that the person who saved you claimed to have been sent by the Mu family? That's right. We didn't suspect him. That's why we escaped.
I'm ashamed to say it, but I was tangled up in a gang of bandits before I could find you. It wasn't that long ago that I got out of there and turned around and came this way. We only have one rescue team, and no one else.
We've never met the man you're talking about. What? Then who is he? Why did he save us? Did he use any spirit weapons?
Only a golden flying sword was visible, and everyone thought he was from the Mu family.
The Mu family doesn't have someone like that.
If there was, this person would have been accepted by the family ancestor as a close disciple and carefully trained.
No matter who this person is, we know that he is a friend, and not an enemy. Now that everyone is safe, we can check his identity later.
Since we are grateful for their help, we should help them too.
Take some men and wait around to see if anyone comes out. It should be easy to find out the identity of this person. Secondly, if the other party is in danger, we can help them immediately. The rest of you take Yolian and rendezvous with the main force. We're pulling back from the Bisui gang's territory. Let's go. That was close. I almost got caught.
The bone-changing technique suddenly failed.
Was it because the previous battle had consumed too much of my spiritual energy? I guess I'll have to leave later. Stop. Who are you? Was I discovered? Are they from the Bisui gang's village? Mu Yuran. Miss Mu, you are.
Oh, I had some business to take care of, and I was just passing by.
Mr. Lie, you came out of the mountain ridge? Ha ha. I didn't go to the mountain ridge. Isn't that the Bisui gang's territory? Calm down. I went to the river to collect some herbs. Why, what happened? His clothes are clean. And there aren't any injuries. When did Mr. Lie get here? Me? This morning. Miss Mu, what exactly do you want to ask? What's going on? He looks calm and collected. It doesn't look like he's lying. Could it be that I guessed wrong? It's nothing. Mr. Lie, the suburbs have been dangerous lately. I think it's better to come out less. Good, she isn't suspicious anymore. Looks like I've dodged a bullet. Miss Mu, is the Moo family preparing to attack the Bisui gang? If you have any orders, just let me know.
Although my cultivation is not high, I can still fish in troubled waters.
Mr. Lie is joking. Since you've already picked the herbs, you'd better hurry back. Oh, by the way,
I haven't thanked you for the pills you gave me in the past.
You weren't present when I made a breakthrough to the Guasian realm, right? If you have a chance to visit the residence in the future, I'd like to thank you personally.
It was nothing, Miss Mu doesn't need to worry about it. She has already broken through to the Guasian realm.
Then, I'll take my leave now. Has she already overcome her inner demons? Looks like I'll chafe to pick up the pace too.
As the sun and the moon overlapped and the stars changed, 2 years have passed in the blink of an eye.
Spiritual energy moves with heart, and the true essence of the Dantian is constantly. I've finally stepped into the Guasian realm. Next, just continue to consolidate the realm. Young master. Not good. What's going on? I thought I told you that I'll be in close door training, right?
Well, there's a cultivator who has been coming around a lot lately. Even though every time we told him that the owner isn't here, he just wouldn't listen. So this person became more and more restless, and he almost got physical last time.
Who would be so bold as to take action in the city? I don't know, and now he has broken in. Oh, he broke in? Let's go and check it out. It's him. I'm Lai Feng. May I know your name? Never heard of it. Where's your master? Where's he now? My master has been away for several years now. And I'm in charge of this place. What can I do for you? Your old man Yan's disciple? Impossible. Old man Yan never accepts disciples, so how can there be a disciple? Speak. Where the hell is old man Yan? You refuse to reveal your identity and you're being disrespectful. What kind of place do you think the Yan residence is, where you can do whatever you want? Who the hell do you think you are? Even old man Yan wouldn't dare talk to me like this. It seems I must help you, old man Yan. And teach him a lesson on your behalf. Take this, you ignorant boy. Arrogant. Teach me a lesson? You're 100 years too early. Lie down for me. This. The young master has broken through the Guasian realm. No wonder he's not afraid of this evil man. Now, can you tell me who you are? Oh, still acting tough? Do you know why I didn't kill you?
Because you just said Old Man Yin twice. And because you still have some respect for my master, I'll let you live.
So what is your purpose for coming to the Yan's residence so many times?
Since you don't recognize me, that means Old Man Yin didn't tell you everything.
In other words, he doesn't fully trust you. I won't tell you, even if you kill me. Could it be that Yunjo isn't a loose cultivator, but has a great reputation?
No, this matter must be made clear. In case there is any backing behind Yunjo, someone knows that I killed him, then that won't be good.
You won't tell me? Then you won't leave.
It's a good thing you're here, since you've damaged the plants in the garden, then you can be their fertilizer. Uncle Chen, find some men to chop him up and bury him in the garden.
Yes, sir. Wait. Wait. Do you dare to go somewhere with me? Where? West of the city, the black market. West of Shangyuan City, Shui residence. Shui residence. What a place to live. The 5 elements, the origin and the end, the yin and the yang, the 4 twilights and the clear harmony. Ha ha. Little friend's eyesight is amazing. There aren't many people who can see the 5 elements of Shui. Looks like Old Man Yen has taken in a good disciple. It's the head of the house. You've worked hard, Liang Yu. You can leave now. Yes. I'm Lai Feng. I greet the head of the house. May I ask your name? My name is Shui Yuanjie. You can call me Master Shui or Daoist Shui. Shui Yuanjie? Are you the black market overlord of Shangyuan City, Shui Yuanjie? Oh. What's the word on the street about me? A cold-faced overlord? Or the blood-killing god? But they are right about one thing. That is, I can't tolerate any mistakes or violations. Late stage of the Guasian realm. You must be wondering why I invited you here, right?
In fact, the so-called black market is nothing more than an alliance of a few resourceful Taoists. Everyone's goal is the same: we hope that one day we'll become an immortal. But the cultivation world is cruel. The strong prey on the weak. For the sake of everyone's peace of mind, I built a coalition, which is the black market. So my master is in this alliance, right?
That's right. While it's common for people in real life to go into seclusion,
Old Man Yen hasn't been around in recent years.
Mr. Lie. Where do you think Old Man Yen went? Killing intent. Oh, no. He's doubting me. Pretend, and don't admit it?
No, I don't know anything about Yunjo and the black market, I'll be exposed.
Just fight to the death? No. His cultivation is far superior to mine. Damn it. What to do? My master went out to travel and explore. Oh? That's a problem.
There's been trouble on the black market recently, and I need Old Man Yen's help.
But now Old Man Yen is not here. I don't know what to do. What kind of trouble is Master Shui in? I wonder if I can help you.
The only way to stay alive now is to make him think I'm still useful.
You? Ha ha. This self-confident nature is exactly the same as Old Man Yan's. All right.
Since you're a disciple of Yan's teachings, you might as well give it a try.
Open it and take a look. Rong Yuan pill?
This recipe was left behind by ancient monks before the demon chaos, and has now been lost. It wasn't long ago when I came across it by chance.
What? Is it difficult to refine?
If the housemaster trusts me, I'm willing to delve into it.
But in terms of time? 3 years. I'll only give you 3 years. Do you understand? 3 years? That's too short.
It seems that the Rong Yuan pill is very important to him. Please don't worry, I'll give you a satisfactory answer.
Good, I like juniors like you, confident and arrogant, daring to act. Since your master is away, you can take over the elder's seat. Of course, this is only temporary. Whether you can get approval from others depends on your own skills. Thank you, Master Shui.
Then, Junior plans to go and purchase the medicinal materials needed for the Ron Yuan pill, so I'll take my leave first.
Okay, go ahead. Liang Yu. I'm here. What do you think of this person?
This. Let's not talk about whether he's Yan's disciple or not, but even if he is, he's still a novice.
I'm afraid the alchemy.
What's more, it's no coincidence that Old Man Yan disappeared without a reason.
He said Old Man Yan was traveling. That's not very credible.
Indeed, with his cultivation, he could have killed his master and taken his place.
But how do you think Yunjo got his fame in the Shangyuan ancient city?
The reason why Yunjo pills are far superior to an ordinary person's is because he has a secret pharmacopoeia in his hands. And this pharmaco helped him to have unparalleled experience and insight in the art of making pills. Otherwise he wouldn't have a chance to become a black market elder.
Could it be that the house master thinks that Lai Feng's pill technique had surpassed that of Old Man Yan's?
No. I don't know how well Lai Feng's pill technique is, nor do I need to know. I just need to know who has that
pharmacopoeia. Of course it should be in the hands of Old Man Yan? Then Lai Feng would go to Yunjo. It's no different that Yunjo taking action.
But in case Old Man Yan is in the hands of Lai Feng.
Oh, I see.
If Lai Feng has anything to do with Old Man Yan's disappearance, then that pharmaco will also fall into his hands.
That's right. Whether Yunjo lives or dies is none of my business. What I want is the Ron Yuan pill.
Just in case it doesn't work out, huh?
Whether it's him or Yunjo, the result is the same.
My lord is wise.
Shui residence.
This Shui Yunjie may seem refined and easygoing, but he's actually treacherous.
First you suppress me with your cultivation and then you press me step by step. And then suddenly letting go.
And then threw in a request for alchemy that I couldn't refuse.
Finally, if you buy a title from an elder, does that mean you're playing a game? Hateful. I was playing right into his hands. Ron Yuan pill. Interesting. I'm not a weakling either.
The pill is difficult to refine, but not impossible.
There are many more books left behind by Yen 3 Show, so there's definitely a chance. Shui Yunjie, sooner or later you'll pay for this. Let's find a way to get the Ron Yuan pill materials first. Mr. Lie. You are. I remember, you're the guy from the Epin Hut? Yes, the shopkeeper invites you. I was looking for you. Oh. What a coincidence.
It just happens that I need to purchase some herbs as well.
Come on, let's go. Epin Hut. Mr. Lie? You're here so soon?
Oh, I was just coming over to look for some herbs.
Mr. Zhu, is something wrong? It's not about me, it's about a friend of mine, Wanguazi. Wanguazi?
Yes, it's the same person who taught you the bone-changing technique.
At first I thought he was just an ordinary man. But then I found out that Wanguazi learned from an immortal sect in the eastern Anhui Lioli mountain. Moreover, he's a traitor who betrayed the section. What? A traitor? I can't believe that, senior. Yes, he was framed back then and had to escape.
To this day, he has been in hiding for 20 years.
I thought the people of Lioli Mountain would never find him again.
Unexpectedly, just yesterday, the Cho family still found his place.
So, I'd like to ask you to save him. Save him? Did Wanguazi tell you to call me?
That's right, but I'm not forcing you. After all, this trip is dangerous.
If it wasn't so important, I wouldn't have said anything. Senior is kind and generous, I will never forget it. Tell you what, Mr. Zhu, how about we make a deal? A deal? Yes, I've recently been entrusted to make a new pill. But a few rare herbs are missing. I see, so that's Mr. Lie's offer, right?
Well, it shouldn't be hard to get some herbs.
I'll take care of it. Good. I'm glad to hear it. So, tell me about Wanguazi's plan? It's very simple. Now Wanguazi is hiding in the town.
The person after him is not so great, he just brought a lot of people. You've learned 2 techniques from him. Just disguise yourself as him, haunt the barren hills, and lure away your enemies.
Just buy time for Wanguazi to escape. But what if they're after me?
I just went to the black market and paid a lot of money for a talisman. It allows one to instantly increase their running speed far beyond anyone in their realm.
Mr. Lie, it's all up to you. Hurry up. Don't let him get away. Phew. It's safe for now. What's wrong with these Lioli Mountain disciples? Too much of a chaser, huh? It's good that I used the talisman given by Mr. Zhu.
Let's take a short break, and then retreat to Xiaonan village as planned. Xiaonan village is built on a mountain, the land is fertile, because there's a spring in the MT, so the population is very large. According to Qin Lie's understanding, this was a naturalized villa within the territory of Zhao, and there were parents and constables in the area, so it was safe enough.
How about now? Did you find him? Not yet. That traitor is too cunning.
Our men have blocked the other intersections.
This is the only place he can escape to now. But there are over 300 families here, how can we find him?
He has learned the bone-changing technique and the spiritual concealment technique, it will be hard to catch him.
Idiot. It's not like we can't do anything about it. You mean?
That's right, kill them all. There'll be nowhere for him to hide by then.
Do they want to kill ordinary people?
You go and gather everyone first, tell them it's important, and then
help me. This makes me happy. How can these people be so insane? I just wanted to use the village to get away.
But the villagers were killed because of it.
These scumbags, they didn't care about the babies either.
The Lioli Mountain, which boasts of being a famous and righteous sect, has spared to expense in bloodshed against a mortal village.
Since you're so desperate to force me to appear, then as you wish. Let's see who's tougher. Shangyuan Ancient City. Epin Hut. Shopkeeper, I'm back. How did it GOP? Did you find out anything? It's been 2 days since Mr. Lie entered Nyoto Mountain. We are not getting any useful information at the moment. However, Wanguazi did have a message that he has successfully evacuated. Ah, right. Rumor has it that Xiaonan village was slaughtered overnight. Shopkeeper, look. Could this have something to do with Mr. Lie?
After all, Lioli Mountain is considered a righteous sect.
Even if Mr. Lie's cultivation is high, he can't beat 4 hands with 2 fists.
I'm afraid by now he's
Mr. Lie. What pair you disappointed that I'm not dead?
No, Mr. Lie, of course I'm happy that you're back.
But what about your wounds? It's just a minor wound, nothing bad. So the rumor is that 11 village was destroyed. It does have something to do with.
So this is what happened. Those Lioli Mountain disciples slaughtered ordinary villagers despite their low cultivation.
Really hateful.
After all the fighting that night, only 1 child was saved. All the other villagers died horribly. There's no need to beat yourself up, Mr. Lie.
After all, you avenged their deaths. The living are gone, and the dead rest in peace, you did your best. In addition to replying to you this time, there is one more thing to discuss.
Oh?
Mr. Lie, what is it? You're very knowledgeable. Do you know anything about this thing?
This is.
Could it be a Fufeng flag? It is. And with the addition of the Yellow Wind Monster's Demon Core, it's a good spirit weapon.
Driven by a mixture of wind and spiritual energy. By spinning, it create wind blades that are silent and invisible, even late-stage Guasian realm experts won't be able to get close.
Its power increases when the terrain is favorable. Mr. Lie, was this?
Yes, it belonged to a disciple of the Lioli Mountain.
Congratulations, Mr. Lie, on the treasure you've picked up.
Please keep this matter of the Fufeng flag a secret for me. I'll take my leave now since the task is done.
Mr. Lie, wait a minute. What else can I do for you, Mr. Zhu? Wanguazi asked me give this to you. It's a thank you gift for helping him. The complete technique of the bone-changing arts?
But the most important thing now is to refine the Rong Yuan pill.
3 years is still too short. If it doesn't work out, there's only one outcome waiting for me.
That Shui Yuanjie is an expert in the late stage of the Guasian realm.
I'm afraid that even with the best talent, there's no way to surpass him in 3 years, right? Wait. If he believed Yunjo could succeed, he must have some basis for it. There are 2 bookcases in Yunjo's darkroom. It's a pity there's no record of such a pill in any of the books. Why are these sword slices here? Was it left over from the fight with Yunjo? There's a hidden compartment behind the bookcase. With Yunjo's personality, I should have known better. It was my fault, I overlooked it. It's wrapped in grease paper. It looks like a secret book? Notes on the Fire Element Sacred Book?
It turns out that this thing is actually a secret manual for alchemy. Notes on the Fire Element Sacred Book as a whole is divided into 3 main chapters. Huaiyang containing fire, the transformation burning technique, and the various heart sutras. To comprehend Taoism, it is based on the principle of going through all kinds of paths. If an alchemist cultivates daily in the manner of Huaiyang containing fire and heart sutras, then you can purify your alchemy true fire. Over time, the true fire becomes stronger, which has the advantage of improving the success rates of alchemy.
And the transformation burning technique is an alchemy technique.
An alchemist who has cultivated the transformation burning technique can fully mobilize the Yuan Yang true fire in the process of refining pills. When transporting power, the excess true fire is collected back with the help of the transformation burning technique, creating a great cycle in a specific few meridians. This will greatly reduce the loss of the Yuan Yang true fire and prolong the alchemy time and physical performance.
Finally, the last one is the various heart sutras. This is an alchemist's interpretation of alchemy skills.
It contains a detailed account of the various difficulties encountered in alchemy, including a special way of making certain pills. A solution that has been validated through a long period of trial and error.
Only after seeing the end did Qin Lie realize
why Yunjo doesn't even believe in the yin and yang bag anymore. All the feuds in the world are only happening because of the treasures on others.
Yunjo didn't trust Shui Yuanjie, so naturally he wouldn't carry his secret book with him. There are many people in the world who are stronger than him.
The old man was afraid that he would be robbed of his alchemist's name, so he hid this book.
I got it easily.
After experimenting, the pills made using the notes of the Fire Element's sacred book were indeed different. The luster and aroma of the finished pills are much better than those done with the normal method.
Next, I'll try to purify these pills with the astrolabe. Let's see if I'll get twice the result with half the effort. What's going on here? Aren't the 28 start spots on the Mysterious Astrolabe golden? When did it turn blue? Pure Xian Qi pill? A top-grade pill? An ordinary low-grade Qi gathering pill could be purified to the upper grade. Did the Mysterious Astrolabe ability get a breakthrough after years of purification? Wait a minute. Isn't this the second level of purification?
This way, even if the alchemy skill is average,
it doesn't matter if you can only make low-quality pills. Because the Mysterious Astrolabe can help me purify them to the top grade. This is great. Since the first purified star spot is golden, the second purified star spot will be blue.
It corresponds exactly to the order of the pill medicine level. Then let's call them Golden Spiritual Star Power and Blue Cloud Star Power, respectively.
Qin Lie was overjoyed and immediately began
his purification plan. But excitement aside, the Blue Cloud Star Power isn't that easy to master. 3 months later, Qin Lie with his endless efforts, had finally achieved something. True Yuan is restrained, deeply within the Yuan Fu.
I've finally broken through to the second level of the Guasian realm.
During this time, many low-grade pills had been refined through the notes of the Fire Element's sacred book teachings. and then again through the second level of purification of the Blue Cloud star power. The cultivation realm speed grew by leaps and bounds. I'm almost familiar with the Huaiyang containing fire technique and the transforming burning technique.
It's time to get down business.
100-year-old ginseng, spirit emperor grass, wind and dew, 100-year-old Hawu, ground cage branch, one dragon rainfrost.
Good. All set. Let's start refining the Rong Yuan pill.
After training hard, Qin Lie had finally reached the second level of the Guasian realm. The second level of purification of the Blue Cloud star power indirectly increased his alchemy skills. In addition to the summary of experiences from the notes on the Fire Element's sacred book, Qin Lie's advancement in the art of alchemy was extremely rapid.
Lift the ancient cauldron. Take in the herbs. Enter the cauldron. And then Yuan Yang True Fire.
According to the recipe, 2 hours were spent refining with 7 minutes of slow fire and 3 minutes of rapid fire. Then the essence of heaven and earth is taken in during the hour of balance between yin and yang.
Then we can move on to phase 2.
The Yuan Yang True Fire is an alchemical fire transformed by the spiritual energy of a cultivator in the Guasian realm. I'm in the second level of the Guasian realm, so I should be fine.
Aura Shield. As expected. Every time this step is reached, it would blow up.
The herbs were also checked, nothing wrong with them.
After ruling them out of the equation, there's only one possibility. The cauldron itself is no good. Looks like I'll have to find a way to get a better cauldron. Young master. Miss Mu is here to see you. Mu Yuran? Ah. I'm sure Shui Yuanjie will know about her visit. Looks like I'll have to find an excuse to lie. Got it, I'll be right over.
Mr. Lie, I hope all is well. I haven't seen you for several months. But I didn't expect Mr. Lie to have entered the Guasian realm.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I've come visit you. Miss Mu is joking. Compared to Miss Mu, I'm not even close. It was I who was rude, for making you wait. How can I help you, Miss Mu?
I don't know if Mr. Lie has heard.
A group of bandits had appeared outside the Shangyuan ancient city recently. Bandits?
I'm sure Mr. Lie remembers. Several months ago, Mu residents joined forces with the 3 families and fought with the Bisui gang.
That's why I'm here today. I want to ask Mr. Lie to help me. How? Do you want the Guasian pill again? No. I want Mr. Lie to help me contact Senior Yen. Because I'm here on behalf of the Mu family. I hope to obtain the Dragon and Tiger pill and the Heavenly Spring pill made by Senior Yen. Eh? You know about the Dragon and Tiger pill and the Heavenly Spring pill? These 2 pill recipes were collected by the Black Market Alliance. Given to Yunjo to study and refine. Unless permission is granted by the elders of the Alliance or by Shui Yuanjie, they cannot be sold. Wait a minute. Wasn't it thanks to her letter that I was able to enter the Yin residence in the first place? Did Yunjo tell her? Mu Yuran. Looks like this woman isn't simple either. So, what do you need the Dragon and Tiger pill and the Heavenly Spring pill for? Mu Yuran didn't hide anything and slowly revealed the whole truth. It turns out that the Mu family is feuding with the Bisui gang because of Wei Jian. And the original hostage-taking operation ended in failure. Ma Yi's revenge was never avenged. Instead, Ma Chen disappeared for months. But not long ago, a group of unknown forces suddenly emerged. Burning and looting everywhere. But in a matter of days they've robbed others of countless resources. After investigating, it was discovered that the leader of that gang was actually Ma Chen. It turned out that he had gathered all the bandits and let them loose in the neighborhoods. An organization called the Blood Alliance was created. The fame and power of the Bisui gang was high as the sun at noon. What's more, they don't know where, but he found a few masters in Guasian realm. When the Mu residence lord got the news, he felt that Ma Chen was on the verge of coming back. He immediately called in the 3 great families secretly. It was a precautionary measure to unite all the nearby families and get all the manpower he could recruit.
Therefore, the Dragon and Tiger Pill and the Heavenly Spring Pill were made for the Alliance. Just in case that one day Ma Chen would come and attack the Alliance will be prepared to fight to the death with Ma Chen and others.
Something's wrong. How can a bandit like Ma Chen be able to stand so tall? Is he secretly developing his own power and forces to that extent? That's not something a leader of thieves would do. Is there someone strong supporting him?
Miss Mu, Ma Chen's actions are clearly sinister. Since the Mu residence is a second-rate family,
there is still a Danyang realm senior keeping watch, right? Why not just kill Ma Chen directly, instead of letting him do whatever he wants?
To tell you the truth, my ancestor has been in seclusion for many years, devoted to the Tao. So, he really doesn't bother with the ordinary matters unless it endangered the foundation of the Mu residence.
How can you ignore this when it's so imminent? Could it be that there are no Danyang realm experts in the Mu residence?
I'm sorry, I crossed the line.
I wonder how many pills does the Mu residence needs? 100.
And it's 100 pills each of the Dragon and Tiger Pill and the Heavenly Spring Pill.
100? Did I hear that right? Miss Mu, this amount is really shocking.
It takes more than a day to get this many pills.
I can't make the decision. Such a big thing must definitely be discussed with Shui Yuanjie.
Otherwise, he will make things difficult.
That's why I want you to contact Senior Yin.
Alright, I'll try to see if I can contact my master.
I hope Miss Mu will be prepared as well.
Not to mention that my master might have other things to do at the moment. Even if Senior agreed, and then started to refine it immediately,
it still can't be made in 10 days.
Of course. But please tell Senior Yen that if he agrees, the sooner the better, and as for the payment, feel free to mention it, as long as the Mu residents can get it, there will be no problem.
Good.
I'll convey Mu family's feelings honestly.
In that case, I'll leave it to Mr. Lie. Take care, Miss Mu. Shui residence.
I see, I didn't expect Ma Chen to bear it for months.
He can already fight with the Mu family. I guess the Mu family and the Bisui gang's patience is running out. Elder Lie, can you get a hold of old Manyan?
It's not easy, my master had been traveling for years.
I don't know where he is, and I can't reach him.
Even if we can't reach him, with Elder Lie's alchemy skills, it shouldn't be hard to get a few Dragon and Tiger Pills and Heavenly Spring Pills, right? What the house master means is,
since the Mu family is asking for your help, you can help. But you have to remember one thing. You did this alone.
It has nothing to do with the Black Market Alliance.
As for the reward, that is your own effort, I don't want it. Find a way to join the Mu family alliance and snoop around a bit. Snoop around?
The Mu family's senior must have an ulterior motive for avoiding a fight.
Ma Chen is immoral and even more suspicious. That's why I want you to find out why the Mu family's senior is avoiding the war. The Mu family and the Bisui gang are far from being as simple as they seem.
Since you're a friend of Miss Mu, I'll leave this matter to you.
Don't let us down. I understand. So that's what he really wants. You don't want to get involved, you want information. How can there be so many good things? Housemaster, if there's nothing else, I'll head back.
Take care, Elder Lie.
Mu residence, Shangyuan Ancient City. This is the situation.
Ma Chen has made a comeback, and the momentum is fierce.
What thoughts do you have? Brother Mu, the Qin family is at your disposal. I've informed a few of my friends.
As soon as the war starts, they will rush to Shangyuan Ancient City in 3 days.
We won't stop until we're dead. Yes. That's right. To the bitter end. There's nothing to say. The Zhou family is also willing to follow Master Mu. We're willing to go along with the Mu family.
The Fang family is also at the disposal of the Mu family master. Gentlemen, I have something to say that I do not know whether to say it or not.
This brother has something to say.
As you know, we are incompatible with the Bisui gang.
But do you know how we became enemies with Ma Chen?
So I thought, since we took the fall for this,
even if we die, we have to understand it, right?
Who was the real killer of Ma Yi? And where did the person who sent Wei Jian to the Mu residence come from?
Shouldn't we know?
Brother, I know who sent Wei Jian here. This man's name was Lai Feng, and he is Yan Shou's first disciple. A year ago I had fought this man. Then he should come forward,
instead of hiding like a coward.
Seniors, and my fellow Taoists,
I have something to say.
Seniors, and my fellow Taoists,
I have something to say. The Mu residence is grateful for everyone's help. But I believe that Lai Feng was not the killer of Ma Yi.
He only made that deal because of his friendship with Wei Jian. What's more, over the years we have fought several times with the Bisui gang. I believe we can see that Ma Chen is not bent on revenge. He has made a comeback, and his long sword is pointed straight at the Mu residence's prestige in the city. This time this feud has nothing to do with Ma Yi's grievances.
Instead, it's a confrontation between good and evil, isn't it? Yuran is right. Everybody. Ma Chen has been doing evil things in Shangyuan ancient city for many years, but the government has been turning a blind eye.
This matter is very relevant and has reached the top.
If Ma Chen overthrows the Mu family and welcomes the fourth prince's henchman to the throne, do you think we'll still have a good life after this? So our confrontation with the Bisui gang is in fact also a confrontation between two princes. The Ma Yi incident was just a trigger that gave them a reason to the first move.
We all work for the sixth prince and now understand the gist of the matter and our situation. I believe we can unite as one in the future.
Yes.
Yesterday Yuran had gone to the Yan residence and requested that Lai Feng contact Yan Shou
to do his bit to help us get rid of Ma Chen. Uncle Mu.
I heard that Yan Shou hasn't been home for several years.
Can Lai Feng get in touch with him? I don't think that's likely, do you? Besides, I don't think Lai Feng is any good. We fought with the Bisui gang to the death, has he ever once come to help us?
Brother Mu, I don't think the Yan residence is reliable either. Why don't we mobilize our forces and find some friends to buy the pills from?
It's better than hanging from a tree and waiting to die, right? Well, Yuran, how sure do you think Lai Feng is?
My lord, my lady, the housekeeper of Yan residence, Wang Fu, came by.
Where is he? Get him in here now.
This. He left a bag and said to give it to Miss Mu.
Give it. Yes. Yuran, how is it? Agreed. Father. Lai Feng agreed. Good.
After agreeing to Mu family's request, Qin Lie's pressure soared. While refining the pills needed for the Mu family, he has to continue to improve his cultivation as well. And at the same time, the refining of the Rong Yuan pill can't be stopped. After all, we're less than halfway to the deadline, so I need to move fast.
But a good medicine cauldron isn't something you can buy with money alone.
In order to improve efficiency, Qin Lie planned to go to the square market and spend a lot of mo to acquire a better cauldron.
You said the auction?
Yeah,
there's an auction coming up later. What we don't have here, we have it there.
One of the treasures is a cauldron.
Why don't you go there and try our luck? So that's it. Most of these items are of unknown origin. That's why they don't circulate in the general market. Since it can be auctioned, it can also be consigned. There's still some of the pills left that were purified a while ago in order to break through to the Guasian realm. It seems that the auction house can only run once. Hello, I'd like an entry jade token. We are sold out, come earlier next time. Sold out. Not a single spot left? What if I spend more spirit stones?
No, it's better to come 2 days early next time than anything else.
Is there any other way?
The rules of the trade are designed to be this way.
I can't do anything about it. Fellow Taoist, please be early next time. Alas, forget it then, goodbye. Show Mr. Lie.
I didn't expect to meet my second brother here.
Do you recognize me? Mr. Lie is Senior Yan's disciple, so naturally I recognized you. Mr. Lie also wants to participate in the auction?
Yeah, but after coming down a little late, there were no rooms left. As luck would have it, the last room was reserved by me.
If Mr. Lie doesn't mind, would you like to share a room with me? Second brother. I'd like to say yes. But what if father and Qin to come?
Well, I think it's better to forget about it. I don't dare use the Qin family's room.
Thank you, Brother Qin, for your kindness. Don't worry, Mr. Lie. The only person attending the auction today from the Qin family is me. Eh? Then this is a good opportunity. Since that's the case, I'll accept. Mr. Lie, please come in. This is the room that I had booked. Thank you, Brother Qin.
I'm on the second floor, and down there is the auction hall.
I can see the bottom quite well from here. You could say that this is a VIP treatment. It's hard to imagine, how much money did the second brother spend? What does he want to get? Brother Qin, what's going on?
Probably a maid who helped with the auction.
I'll check it out. Strange. The auction hasn't started yet. Why so early? Father. What are you doing here?
It was Zijian who brought me here.
Qin Feng's eldest son Qin Zijian. Daddy. I'm sorry. Brother Qin, what's wrong? Father. Lai Feng? Why are you here?
Oh, I'm the one who invited Mr. Lie in.
I thought father wouldn't be at the auction today. Mr. Lie couldn't find a room, so. Good day, Master Qin.
Isham, since you invited him, he can stay.
Mr. Lie, I'm sorry, I thought my father wouldn't come today. This room originally belongs to you. I don't mind it. But. Who is this?
Oh, this is my son, Qin Zijian.
Greetings, Uncle Lie.
I can't believe that after all these years, second brother has a child. This boy's breathing is weak, his eyes are dull, and he's clearly lacking in energy.
Do you have terrible talent just like me? Can you let Uncle check your pulse? Don't be nervous, Uncle doesn't mean you any harm.
This child's meridians are very weak.
It's like a tight rubber band. It could break at any moment.
And the Zifu was actually filled with a cloud of gray air.
The spiritual essence can't even enter. If one were to describe one's Zifu as a hollow ball,
then this child's Zifu was a huge and hard stone ball.
Stone ball. Stone ball? Could it be the body of a stone palace? Mr. Lie is right.
It is indeed the body of a stone palace.
This kid works harder than most ordinary people. But he can't feel the spirit energy enter his body.
Fortunately, it was discovered in time, so.
And so, Brother Qin plans to use the auction's treasures to cure this child's illness? That's right. Even if I lose everything I own, I would risk my life to cure my son. Even if he doesn't practice, at least he could be a normal mortal. You're in tears, what a disgrace. Fomer, let me ask you, are you going to bid on Nanqing's Bell's milk? Father, Zijian needs this. In this auction I'll be using my own spirit stones. I would never drag the family into this. Please, Father. Fomer, I've advised you that Zijian is not suitable for cultivation. Why are you so stubborn? Aren't your spirit stones from home? No, Father. I won't give in this time. Father, do you remember 13th younger brother? Second brother. Father, do you remember 13th younger brother? At that time, Qin Lie was the same. You thought he didn't have the talent, so you left Qin Lie to fend for himself. I just hate that I didn't stop Qin Lie from leaving at that time. Second bother. Father. I don't want Zijian to be like Qin Lie. At least, I'll pay for him. Disgraceful. Are you saying that he ran away from home? Because I neglected him? How dare you? I dare not. See for yourself.
How many spirit stones does the Nanching Bell milk start at?
1,100. It's 1,100 spirit stones. 1,100, is it expensive? What? I said. Is 1,100 expensive?
I'll bid 1,100, and whoever bids again, I'll raise the price by 100 until I get it.
Mr. Lie, do you want the Nanching Bell milk too? Why? Brother Qin, don't worry.
I'll buy the Nanching Bell milk for Zijian for you. In addition, I'll add 1 dragon and tiger pill and 1 heavenly spring pill every month.
Who made me like this kid? Ha ha.
Don't worry, Master Qin, you don't have to give me any spirit stones.
I'm not short of spirit stones anyway. But in exchange, the Qin family must carefully teach Zijian. What do you think? It's Zijian's good fortune to win Mr. Lie's favor. I'm thankful for this.
Zijian is originally a Qin family member, so we will take care of him.
Mr. Lie doesn't need to worry. Good, then I'm relieved. Mr. Lie.
That's it for now, everyone.
I'll be going, goodbye. When did you become such good friends with Lai Feng? I've never seen or met with Lai Feng before, father. It seems that he really likes Zijian. But I always think something is wrong. Forget it, you send Zijian back to Bingjing and let the family take care of him. I'll figure out the rest. Thank you, father. There's one more thing, I think we should return the favor. Lai Feng came to the auction hall for the top quality cauldron. I propose that the Qin family buys it and gives it to the Yin residents as a thank you gift. Okay, let's do that. Yes.
The next morning, Qin Feng did indeed bring the alchemy cauldron over the Yin residents to thank him. But Qin Lie didn't act too close because of the many eyes and ears around him. After that, he persuaded Qin Feng to return. The rest of the day was much simpler. This is how each realm is divided: level 1 to 2, early stage, level 3 to 4, middle stage, level 5 to 6, late stage, level 7, great perfection stage. With the help of countless pills to nourish him, Qin Lie smoothly advanced to the middle stage of the 3rd level of the Guasian realm. Besides, the time given by Shui Yuanjie is almost up. But the Rong Yuan pill has never been refined, and Qin Lie is very anxious. According to the description of the recipe, I have a complete grasp of the Rong Yuan pill's refinement method. But why can't it be refined? The daily nourishment of yin and yang was also done, for 2 whole days, without missing a beat, so why can't it be refined? I know every step by heart, including the 3 practices, and 3 declines, 7 refinements, and 7 successes. The fire was mastered to perfection, and everything is there so. Why? I'll have to go through the Heart Sutras again. This is it. This handbook, although isn't directly referring to the Rong Yuan pill. The method of refinement in it has a different approach but equally satisfactory outcome. It'll work. Young master. Are you there? Liang Yu is here. Did Shui Yuanjie send someone? So fast. The time has come. If I can't get the Rong Yuan pill, it'll turn out bad for me. Damn it, what should I do? Lai Feng, I know you're in there. The head of the Shui residence invites you to visit him. If you don't come out, I'm going to break in. I can hear you. Let's go. Shui residence, the western part of the city. This subordinate greets the lord of the house. Come in. Where's the Rong Yuan pill? You didn't make it? Back to the lord, I'm incompetent. This Rong Yuan pill is not as easy to refine as I thought. Elder Lie, you should know very well how this lord has treated you. This lord has promoted you as an alliance elder. And you've been allowed to sell pills to the Mu residents. Even the spirit stones obtained from selling the pills was also uncollected by this lord. Even your friendship with the Qin family wasn't mentioned at all. This lord indulges you in everything you do.
Is this how you repay me?
A spy. Everything I have done all this time, he knows.
Was it him?
I understand that the lord of the house is angry, but I've found a solution. I ask that the lord of the house to please give me 3 more months.
If I'm 1 day late, I'm willing to take my own life. 3 months?
If I give you 3 more months and you don't finish,
do you still want me to wait another 3 months, huh? No, if I said 3 months, it's 3 months. So tell me, what are you going to do?
Back to the lord of the house, this pill refinement is very demanding in terms of the right timing and place.
So when making it, you need to find a place where the yin and yang meet.
It's convenient to collect and replenish the yin and yang with primordial spirit every day to help improve the chances of it becoming a pill.
Oh? A place where the yin and yang meet? Are you telling the truth?
Yes. Please join me 3 more months.
Then, I'll come to see you. Good. Since you are so determined.
Then this lord will give you 3 more months.
When are you going to find the place where the yin and yang meet?
There's no time to lose, I will leave immediately.
Humph, I wouldn't be foolish enough to pin all my hopes on the place where the yin and yang meet. As long as I leave the Shangyuan ancient city, even if I can't refine it, it would be easier to escape from the mountains than from the Shui residence, right? By the way, since you're planning to go out of town to make pills,
in order to keep you safe, this lord will assign you an attendant who will protect you.
Liang Yu.
You're to protect Elder Lie on his trip. If necessary, you can help Elder Lie with his chores.
Do you understand?
Yes, Master, don't worry. Elder Lie, after the 3 months are over, if you present the wrong Yuan pill, not only will you not be punished, but you will also be rewarded.
But if you fail, you know the consequences. Go, this lord awaits your good news.
There's a big mountain about 300 miles east of the city. There's a lot of hidden things, there are few people, and there are many demon beasts.
White Cloud Mountain.
The place where the yin and yang meet. That is to say, when the sun shines in the daytime, it converges the yang energy. But at night, it's eerie, and the earth's vein is streaming with yin energy, easily attracting unjust spirits. Legend has it that during the time of the demon rebellion, this was the residence of the soul cultivators.
Sect.
Located deep in the Tsong Soul Valley, the largest valley in the White Cloud Mountains.
And it still has a reputation to this day.
Soul cultivators belong to the demons sect. Good at harnessing unjust spirits, driving away evil spirits, capturing people's souls, and controlling their minds. Their methods are vicious and unpredictable. The yin energy in the middle is extremely strong, many wandering spirits like to gather here, and there are many fierce beasts in the mountain. Elder Lie, if we find a place where the yin and yang meet, we'd better narrow down the area and lay out an enchantment to guard against the unexpected. Where else but the Tsong Soul Valley would there be a place here where yin energy flourished and intersected with yang energy? There's a waterfall over there, and behind it is a series of valleys, most of them full of yin energy. As for the yang energy, we can go pick a place near the top of the mountain.
It should be fine here. It's a nice place, and there's a cave. Liang Yu, you seem to know your way around here, don't you?
Well, I came here a few years ago.
Now, let's just lay out a defensive spirit formation. He looks a lot calmer than before.
It must have something to do with what Shui Yuanjie said before he left. He said that Liang Yu is here to protect me, but that's not true, he is here to watch me. No one knows that my true strength is at the 3rd level of the Guasian realm.
Although I can't deal with Shui Yuanjie. But taking down Liang Yu is more than enough. Starting today, we're going to be here for 3 months. To avoid unnecessary altercations.
From now on, you can't enter this cave without my permission. After all, I don't have many chances on making the pill, and in case something goes wrong,
I won't be responsible for it. Don't worry, Elder Lie. You just need to refine the pill at ease.
The wrong Yuan pill, you need black poria, demon seed grass, and the ice and snow essence milk. After burning and cultivating it for an hour with the Yuan Yang True Fire, a drop of medicinal liquid essence was refined. Then add 300 years of yellow essence as a guide to stimulate the medicinal properties of the three main ingredients. After refining it all together, it was put into a cauldron and it will be burned for several days. Now I need to make sure to gather and replenish the yin and yang every day at noon. All that's left is to wait. Whether or not it will become a pill is not guaranteed. Naturally, it would be great if it succeeds. But if it fails, I have plenty of time to plan my escape. Then there will be no need to change so much. Elder Lie, what are you doing? Oh, the herbs have gone into the cauldron and a bucket of spring water will be needed every day to cultivate the pills. I need to go up to the front of the waterfall to get a bucket of water and bring it back. Okay, I'll go with you. Good, I feel safer with you here. Let's get out of here. Heh, what a loyal dog. Liphone, don't you dare pull any tricks. After spending so many years in Shangyuan Ancient City, the air isn't as good as it is here. The air of Shangyuan Ancient City is certainly greatly benefited by the influence of the Ganqi Mountain. It's beneficial, but there are too many cultivators. The people of my generation still need to be in the middle of nowhere or where there are few people to be able to practice. Liang Yu, do you smell that? It smells good. Where's it coming from? I think it's coming from the west. Let's go check it out. Where the hell is that scent coming from? It's hard to say. Although Zhao's territory is barren, there are many different kinds of treasures. Especially deep in the mountains, where the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is still very rich, it's easier for exotic flowers to grow. I see that the flowers are dense and the trees are deep-rooted, so it must be some kind of medicinal herb, right? It's very close to the Tsong Soul Valley, could it be? Ha! The scent is gone? The scent came from the west. We ran 3 miles, and the scent didn't disappear until now. You know what? Let's remember this place. Tonight, after I replenish the yin energy, let's come back here and take a look, okay? Ha! He really couldn't refuse. The birth of a heavenly treasure is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can an ordinary cultivator resist it? After that, let's take advantage of it, and then fool him to stop reporting it. So that he and Shui Yuanjie will have second thoughts about each other. But it won't be enough for him to betray Shui Yuanjie. However, at least it will be good for my escape plan. Now, let's find out if this treasure has that kind of a charm. Let's go and have a look. I knew it. In that direction is the Tsong Soul Valley. Looks like we were right. That thing is in the valley. Listen, the cries of the surrounding unjust spirits are louder compared to the ones by the alchemy cave. Back then, there were hundreds of soul cultivators in the Tsong Soul Valley, who liked to strip the souls of the living. So there must be many unjust spirits here. Ordinary spirits are fine, but if there are evil spirits, we'll be in big trouble. What, are you scared? No. I know you've broken through to the Guasian realm. With our strength, it shouldn't be a problem for us to enter, right? In case of danger, we'll evacuate immediately. What do you think? Fine. Let's go. This is it. Tsong Soul Valley. Who? It's so cold in here. Is the exorcism talisman ready? Rest assured. We are almost there. This is the blue spirit fruit? Is this the blue spirit fruit? What blue spirit fruit? You know what this is? It's a strange fruit that grows in the area full of yin energy. This fruit has an innate ability to draw on the yin energy. And after absorbing it, it could automatically transform into pure Yuan Yang aura. Haven't you noticed that the aroma it emits is filled with the scent of Yuan Yang? How did that happen? In the land of extreme yin energy, it's very difficult for the yang spirit fruit to survive, so how? That's the natural power of the yin and yang reconciling. Just like poisonous grass, no matter where it grows, there must be an antidote within 7 steps. It's a place where soul cultivators gather. It's been filled with the Yin energy for thousands of years.
That's why there are countless of Yin spirit grass growing nearby. But there's no guarantee there's one that's the opposite. This blue spirit fruit was that one and only unique spiritual thing. So what's the purpose of this fruit? This fruit is one of the main materials used to make the Xian golden pill. But it can also be taken directly to make one's cultivation skyrocket. Do you know what I mean?
Liang Yu, although we all work for the Lord of the house. But we found this blue spirit fruit first.
Right? The blue spirit fruit is created differently from ordinary plants.
Look at it carefully. 3 fruits were conceived in the ovary.
You're not going to give them all to the Lord of the house, are you? Or what?
Alas, Liang Yu, I know you've always been loyal.
But you have to think about yourself once in a while. Don't you want to keep it? Do you want to take all the fruits for yourself? How is that possible? Aren't you here, too? Think about it.
There are 3 fruits here.
We'll each keep one. Give the remaining one to the Lord of the house. You can get praised, and you can get some benefits. What's so bad about that?
Well, in that case, we'll split it. But you and I must keep this to ourselves, no one must know about it.
Of course. You take these too. Keep one for yourself and take the other back to your master.
That's another great achievement, congratulations.
Who is so bold? How dare you touch my blue spirit fruit? Shit. We have been discovered. We can't hide, let's fight it. Since you are here, don't think of leaving today.
It's been a long time since this spirit has had a fresh soul. This thing has the strength of a cultivator in a second level of the Guasian realm.
Not good. The exorcism talisman doesn't work on spirits in Guasian realm. Liang Yu. Is there any other way?
Yes, there is.
Hold on. Give me 5 seconds. Is it still not ready? Liang Yu. Spirit Deterrent Talisman. Go! Damn humans, just you wait. This isn't over.
Finally it has been taken care of.
Thank you for saving me. Without you today, I would have become food for that spirit. It's nothing, my master's orders were to protect you. Let's get out of here.
It's just a temporary seal. It won't be long before it shows up again.
Anyways, you'd better worry about yourself. If you can't refine the Rome Yuan pill, I'm not the one who will suffer. Judging from Liang Yu's attitude. Even if I make the Rome Yuan pill, I'm afraid it won't end well for me. The biggest threat right now isn't Ma Chen, it's Shui Yuanjie. If I'm going to escape, I have to be prepared. Otherwise, what skills do I have to compete with him? Fight.
Liang Yu has 2 more on him.
I'll take it if I have to.
Go and take this message to the Lord of the house.
Lie phone, you're going to die soon.
After taking the blue spirit fruit, Qin Lie suffered twice as much pain.
The fruit's yang spirit was too abundant, causing his body find it difficult to carry this yuan yang spiritual energy.
It felt like there were wild horses on the loose, exerting constant pressure on the meridians. It caused Qin Lie a great deal of pain. After a long and desperate digestion, Qin Lie finally turned this power to his own use. In one fell swoop, he advanced to the late stage of the Guasian realm.
6th level of the Guasian realm, I did it. But
raising 3 levels in a single breath, it will take some time to stabilize. Although this strength is not comparable to Ma Chen.
But against Shui Yuanjie there is a chance of winning. What the hell? Is there an earthquake? No. Wrong. That's the direction of the Tsang Soul Valley. What happened? Did that evil spirit broke through the seal? Liang Yu, what happened? Elder Lie, it's none of your business, go on with your alchemy. Or what? Are you saying that after 2 months, you've already refined the Rome Yuan pill? I've been in solitary confinement for so long? Liang Yu, I'm warning you. You're not in charge here. By the orders of the house master, I'm here to protect you. And he wants you to stay here. House master? He is here? Shit. I didn't expect Shui Yuanjie to be here. Did he tell Shui Yuanjie about Song Soul Valley? Wrong. I've been in seclusion for so long. But Shui Yuanjie hasn't come to see me. Does he have another agenda? Sure enough, it was in the direction of the Song Soul Valley. Lie phone. What do you want to do? It's all right. I'll get back to the pill making. It's not looking good. Shui Yuanjie is acting strangely, I can't tell what he's up to. If Liang Yu told him about the blue spirit fruit, it won't be so easy to leave. In the following days, Qin Lie observed the movements outside every day. Shui Yuanjie didn't show up, but Liang Yu stayed outside the cave every day. As for the Tsang Soul Valley, there were some earthquakes and the occasional glows rising from there. It was as if someone was fighting fiercely due to the surveillance. Qin Lie couldn't go over to check. And so the last month passed. A black pill glowed with a silky cold chill emanating from its body. Rong Yuan pill was completed. Extreme pill? This pill is a demonic item used by soul cultivators. Could it be that Shui Yuanjie specializes in the secret soul cultivating techniques? Elder Lie, the house master is here. Please come out. Okay. I'm coming. Has the Rong Yuan pill been made? Back to the Lord, I'm fortunate enough to refine it on time. I ask the Lord of the house to please check it. What a cold aura, it really is the Rong Yuan pill. Elder Lie is really our lucky star. Is it unreasonable to have merit without the reward? Liang Yu. Yes. I understand. This bastard wouldn't cross the river so soon and then tear down the bridge, would he? Elder Lie, rest in peace. Thunder Palm? Damn it. Humph, you're pretty fast. Liang Yu, go after him. Bring him to me, dead or alive. Don't worry, master, he won't escape. It's a miscalculation. I didn't expect them to turn on me so quickly. Could it be because I have the recipe for the Rong Yuan pill? Humph. I never thought I'd save Yunjo from this disaster. The old man never dreamed he'd be betrayed by Shui Yuanjie. Maybe this is the price I pay for killing him. Elder Lie, why aren't you running? Keep running. He was behind him, but now he's in front? How is this possible? That's right. He is very familiar with the landscape of the White Cloud Mountain. Liang Yu, don't forget about the blue spirit fruit. If you get caught, you'll be in deep shit. Don't worry, my fruit has been handed over to the housemaster. As for the one on you, I didn't mention it. I'll kill you, and take it. I'm not afraid to tell you this, since you're going to die anyway. For the past few years, I've been keeping an eye on you as a spy sent by the housemaster. I even infiltrated the Moo Family alliance to spy on them, and you. Unfortunately, I didn't get any useful information. You can be grateful. And go on your way in peace. This pressure. Late stage cough the Guasian realm. I'll give you back the Thunder Palm. Since you're treating me this way, it's only appropriate if I treat you the same way, right? Aura shield. The house master personally rescued you? Liang Yu, you must be so proud. I didn't expect Elder Lie to hide his strength. Your cultivation base has already reached the late stage of the Guasian realm? Looks like the house master is not going to let me go? That's right, anyone who sees the Rong Yuan pill. This lord hopes that none of them will live in the world. Faced with the strength of this lord at the 7th level of the Guasian realm, do you have anything else to say? It seems there's no use for me to say anything at this point. Shui Yuanjie, either you or I will die today. You. You're not Lai Feng. There's no Lai Feng in this world. My name is Qin Lie. Shui Yuanjie, I never wanted to be your enemy.
But if you come to my door, then don't blame me for being rude.
You want to kill this lord? You are still too young. Do you think you can escape from the palm of my hand by reaching the 6th level? Then let's get down to business. Master, be careful. Overconfident. Oh. You're pretty good. How about this? Both the speed and the power went up. I can only face it head on. Talismans? What's he up to? Explosion. Small tricks. Sleeve cloud sword. Slash. Don't get carried away. Your spirit weapon is destroyed, and so is your right hand. Qin Lie, do you have anything else to say? Shui Yuanjie, you really are powerful. But it won't be me who dies today. Shadow Cat. I was careless. He had a beast talisman? Don't think you can defeat this lord with a level 2 beast talisman. I don't care about your talisman. It's useless as long as I kill the caster. Be a good boy and die. Ha! Frost silk? When did I get wrapped up? Now it's my turn to counterattack. Is this frost silk? When did I get wrapped up? Ah! Not good. It's useless to burn it now. The poison of the frost silk has entered your skin. Just you wait, you're going to lose your realm and your cultivation. That's the Fufeng flag. You actually have a Fufeng flag. That's right. Facing the Shadow Cat and the Fufeng flag at the same time. Who do you think is going to die today? 2nd level beast talisman and a top grade spirit weapon are really scary. It's just that after fighting with this lord for so long, do you still have spiritual power to use them all at once? Master Shui, have you forgotten who my master is? Yan Shou. Could it be that? That's right. Back at the beginning of the fight, I've taken the Dragon and Tiger Pill and the Heavenly Spring Pill to restore my spiritual power. Now, except for some physical injuries, I haven't used up much. And you came up with a continuous barrage of attacks. I'm afraid you have lost most of your spiritual power. Using both a top-grade spirit weapon and a 2nd-level beast talisman at the same time is extremely costly. But how long can you hold out? Moreover, you have been poisoned by the frost silk. The use of your spiritual power will multiply. Shui Yuanjie. You're going to die today. Amazing, even this lord can't help but applaud. I'm guessing the frost silk talisman was attached to me during the sneak attack, right? Even at the risk of losing an arm. That's a brave and courageous thing to do. As you said, I don't have much spiritual power left. Your weakening battle plan is considered a success, but it's a pity, you tried to be clever however. You're the one who loses in the end. If I let you go today, you'll be a big problem in the future. A black jade scroll. A sinister smell. Jie, Shui Yuanjie. You've been making a lot of offerings to me lately, haven't you? Cut the crap. There are 3 living souls here. That's enough for you to enjoy. 3? 1 beast. 1 late stage, Guasian realm cultivator. This is one of your men, right? What, does he count? Please spare me, master. I've worked hard and contributed a lot. Cut the crap. If you don't want this guy to make a move, you'll have to sacrifice your soul. Otherwise, why do you think it was necessary to keep you alive before? You really think you're so great? At the beginning, this lord has said, anyone who saw the Rong Yuan pill will not live. Jie, kid, if you want to blame someone, blame Shui Yuanjie. Shit. After Liang Yu is dead, it will be my turn next. Shadow Cat. Fufeng flag. I must strike first. Come on. Let me entertain this kitty. Liang Yu was refined. Shadow Cat was absorbed? Could it be a soul cultivator? Kid, you're unlucky to have met me. Give me your soul. Hand over your soul. Dream on. Fufeng flag. Oh? Still not giving up? Did the wind blade penetrate? Ah, that's right. It's not a real person. The Fufeng flag has not effect on it. See you in the next life. There's no way to fight. My life is over. Wah! What's this? No, don't. No. What's going on? The Mysterious Astrolabe appeared automatically and killed that evil spirit. Could it be that the evil spirits belong to the dirty impurities of the world? And the primary function of the astrolabe is to remove the impurities of the world? Looks like it's the same thing as extracting the filth from the pills. What a fluke, if the astrolabe hadn't helped. I'm afraid I would have ended up like Liang Yu, being refined alive. No, impossible. I can't believe your soul wasn't swallowed by the evil spirit. Thank you, Master Shui, for helping me all these years. If it weren't for the fact that the House Mazer allowed me to join the Black Market Alliance, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been no match for you now. That waste. I had fed it with an evil spirit half a month ago. And now it can't even beat a Guasian realm brat? Half a month ago? Evil spirit? Could it be the one I encountered when taking the blue spirit fruit? No wonder there were occasional earthquakes and glowing rays. So it was Shui Yuanjie who was fighting it. There's no point in talking about it. You spent the last of your spiritual energy summoning that evil spirit. In the end, he ended up suffering the consequences of his own actions, and now he's dead. Alright, I admit I'm unlucky today, and I lost to you. But don't think you can kill this lord and be done with it. Just you wait and see. Don't talk tough. Wind blade. Slash. Lai Feng, no. Qin Lie, I'll let you live a little longer. One day, you will regret today's decision. Finally. Shui Yuanjie is dead. With a little luck and the use of my hidden trump cards, it was a close call, but I managed to pull through. Looking at his attacks, there was no sense of dark energy. The spiritual energy used was also pure Yuan Yang power. How could it have anything to do with soul cultivators? This guy has too many secrets. I guess I'll have to go back to Shangyuan Ancient City and check out the Shui residence. The Lord is missing, I need to find a way to fool the other elders. This is a bad place to stay. I need to hurry up and collect his yin and yang bag and leave. Shangyuan Ancient City. Although I'm back in Shangyuan Ancient City after being away for 3 months, but what's with this tense situation? Brother, can I ask you something? What's going on in the Shangyuan Ancient City? What? You don't know? Right now the west side of the city is in chaos. The head of the east side of the city, Sun Xian, had gone crazy. And suddenly started attacking the west side of the city's Black Market Alliance. Later, it was reported that Sun Xian was sent by the Bisui gang's leader. As a result, the city's lord Hu Yujing was afraid to intervene. At first, the two sides appeared to be just equals. But for some reason Shui Yuanjie from the black market suddenly had urgent business and left. And he didn't show up for a whole month, then Sun Xian took the opportunity to seize the west side of the city. Of course Shui Yuanjie isn't here. He went to the White Cloud Mountain a month ago and was killed by. If this goes on, the west side of the city won't be able to defend the black market. A lot of people want a piece of it. It's hopeless. Many thanks, brother. Looks like the war is getting pretty serious. I have to find out what Shui Yuanjie's secret is before Sun Xian attacks the Shui residence. Good. So far it looks like the Shui residence is safe and sound. I need to sneak in. With my strength at the 6th level of the Guasian realm, these guards won't even notice.
I never thought there'd be a small cave under the Shui residence.
It looks like Shui Yuanjia's secret is here.
But the interior display are very modest. Except for the box on the table, there's only one stone tablet. It's carved with some weird writing that I don't even know.
What the hell? Why is the astrolabe suddenly agitated?
The immortal demon transformation was jointly comprehended by 9 cultivators, Getaman cultivators, and 3 soul cultivators, a total of 18 top experts from 10,000 years. The 18 people guarded the cave and they delved into the immortal demon transformation cultivation technique, and after years and years of study, they finally comprehended this technique that could cultivate the yin and yang synergies at the same time. However, when cultivating the immortal demony transformation, you must take 2 types of pills, or you will explode and die.
The 2 pills are the Immortal Ascension pill and the Fallen Demon pill. 1. I can actually understand the text on this stone tablet.
It's a pity that the Fallen Demon pill has been lost, and only the pill's formula survived. If future generations are fortunate enough to obtain the demon pill, they can cultivate the same body of an immortals and a demons according to this technique,
which is very beneficial to their cultivation. I see. It seems that the golden pill in the box is the Immortal Ascension pill. Also, the Fallen Demon pill was said to be lost and only the formula was left behind?
According to the stone tablet, the pill was black and emitted a cold aura.
Could it be? The so-called Fallen Demon pill is the Rongyuan pill. If that's true,
then Shui Yuanjia has given me a great gift.
This noise.
It's the vibrations from the people fighting.
And it's right above. Could it be that Sun Qian is here already? TSK, bad timing. The immortal demon transformation technique hasn't been fully memorized yet. It can't be discovered by others. It seems that,
in the end, Elder Lie will have to take action. Never would I have imagined that the eldest daughter of the Moo residents would go behind the scenes and collude with the black market.
I'm really impressed by you. Sun Qian, Lord of the East Side of the Shangyuan ancient city. Sun Qian, I know exactly who you are.
You're just a bandit and you're planning something in Shangyuan ancient city.
Ha ha.
I was wondering why the Moo residents came here.
It seems that the comments about my identity was spread by you. That makes it all the more difficult to keep you. It's just that, if I kill you, the Bisui gang's leader will definitely reward me greatly. Ha ha. You're really good at this. It's a level 2 talisman.
It seems that not only does the Moo family have a wealth of family learnings, but it also has lots of treasures. I changed my mind.
Maybe it would be better if I took you alive. Wouldn't it be great to use you to blackmail Mu Suifeng?
4th level of the Guasian realm.
Take this. Stop resisting and surrender.
His casting spell is fast.
Where did the momentum from earlier 60? Missy. It's over. Save all the complaining to Mu Suifeng. Oh. It only hurt the shoulder? Your reaction was quick. Sun Qian. I won't spare you. Take it easy, Missy.
My sword is coated in poison.
Even a late-stage Guasian realm cultivator can't resist it. And the angrier you get, the faster it works. You'll feel your body slowly going numb. After half an hour, you wouldn't be able to move. After all, you're just a spoiled young lady.
Maybe before I hand you over to the Bisui gang's leader.
There could be other uses for you? You're disgusting. My head is dizzy. Stop struggling and obey. Maybe it will be less painful, huh? Humph. Scum. My hand.
The black market thanks the Moo residents for all their help.
I thank you on behalf of my housemaster.
Miss Moo, your wound needs to be treated as soon as possible. Please don't use your spiritual energy for a while to prevent your wound from worsening.
I'll take care of the rest. Mr. Lie. You. Who are you? Yan Shou's first disciple and Black Market's elder, Lai Feng. Since you have chosen to be enemies with us, stay here tonight. Don't worry, it'll be over soon. What? 6th level of the Guasian realm? Mr. Lie.
Father, please forgive me for not agreeing to this marriage. I've realized that Miss Moo has no intention of marrying. Miss Moo isn't in love with me, she's using me to get out of the marriage.
I just. Are you awake?
Although you have taken the antidote, I still advise you to rest for a while.
Lie phone? Where am I?
This is the Yen residence, you fainted, and I brought you here.
How can you wake up in an unfamiliar environment and not worry? Some things are perceived the moment you wake up. Do you need to make a fuss about it? Where is Sun Qian? Dead. Where else would the antidote come from? After you fainted, reinforcements from the black market arrived.
In the end, Sun Qian died of blood loss. But you still have residual toxins in your body that have not been cleared.
And the wound still needs to be treated.
When you get back, follow this recipe and take your medicine for a few days.
So you can get rid of any remaining toxins in your body.
You can take care of the wound on your shoulder later. But this is my usual alchemy study room, with bandages and everything else.
Why didn't you just do it? If I were to do it, it would have been hard to explain it now. And when you wake up, you might get the wrong idea, right? I'm not like Sun Qian. Huh? Could it be that you can't treat your own wounds? Miss Moo.
Your wound must be treated immediately. Otherwise, it may injure the fundamentals and affect future cultivation.
In that case. Excuse me. Miss Moo, what's wrong? Ugh. It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay, all done. Thank you. Mr. Lie, I'd like to ask you a question. You were the one who saved the disciples of the 3 great families from the Bisui gang's village, right? Why do you say that, Miss Moo?
I saw it, before I passed out. When you confronted Sun Qian, you were at the 6th level of the Guasian realm.
All that talk about Sun Qian's blood loss and herb picking was a lie, right? Since Miss Moo already knows about it, why bother asking? What kind of person are you? You saved people but you didn't want to stand out. Your cultivation is also so high, but why are you deliberately showing weakness?
If I didn't, how would I kill Ma Chen's right-hand man?
Did you think it was easy to kill Sun Qian? By the way, why did your Moo family suddenly come to the aid of the black market?
The Bisui gang and the Moo family alliance are now fighting a final battle at Ganshi Mountain. That's why we won't let go of any movement related to Ma Chen. As a member of the Moo family, of course I won't let anyone associated with the Bisui gang go.
That's not right. Aren't there other elders in the black market alliance? Then why were you alone?
We planned to catch the head of the thieves first. So we've decided that they'll distract the main force.
And I would defeat Sun Qian, but you just didn't expect Sun Qian to be better than you, right?
In the end, she's a young lady who's not involved much in the world and still doesn't know that she's being used.
She's constantly on a knife's edge.
Well, since you're all right now, I'll head back to the black market.
There's a lot of work to be done over there. You can continue to rest here. Don't think too much about it. At least in terms of results, Sun Qian is dead. West side of the Shangyuan ancient city, Shui residence. Elder Lie, you're back. Where is the house master? Black market elder, Lu Tianai. 3 months ago, Liang Yu was ordered to take you out of the Shangyuan ancient city. Black market elder, Li Shangqiu. Isn't that what the house master asked for? Black market elder, Lei Yao.
Yes, but that was 3 months ago. The housemaster just ordered me and Liang Yu to go out and look for medicinal herbs.
After it was over, I came back to do alchemy. Everyone, what's wrong? No. You're lying. And there was no record of your return to the Shangyuan ancient city. We asked the guards on duty at the city gate.
That's right, I didn't turn into live phone when I returned. At that time, I didn't expect these people to be so attentive. It was my mistake. What's the matter, live phone, you're speechless. If you obediently hand over the yin and yang bag and resign as an elder.
And swear to never set foot in the Shangyuan ancient city again. We'll let you go.
Otherwise. All that talk, and you're still after the black market master's position. I didn't want to be a part of this, but you're threatening me.
I'm going to have to fight for it. This. 6th level of the Guasian realm. You thought I was a weakling? Hasn't the black market always respected those with strength? With your current cultivation base, who is my opponent? By the way, the house master is not coming back. What?
Elder Lie, what did you say?
Didn't you understand?
What I meant when I said the house master isn't coming back is that the house master is dead.
You said the house master is dead? How do you know? Are you trying to tell me that the house master? That's right. Shui Yuanjie was killed by me. I'll be running the Black Market Alliance from now on. And if any of you want to challenge me, just come here. How about it, would you like to try it?
We pay our respects to the house master.
Good.
We won a great victory by killing Sun Qian last night. The eastern part of the city has also been assigned to us.
Soon, the status of the Black Market Alliance will no longer be shaken.
As for the spoils of war over at Sun Qian's side,
just divide it up among yourselves. Don't be too nervous. I'm not as harsh as Shui Yuanjie.
In short, it's business as usual from now on.
The house master is so compassionate, we can't thank you enough. Good. As for the news of Shui Yuanjie's death, let's say he's away on a trip and his return date is uncertain, got it? It sounds kind of familiar. Then Yanshou really is. Isn't this similar to Yanshou's story?
I'm a person who values cultivation more than these mundane matters.
From now on, all affairs in the alliance will be handled by the three of you.
If someone has bad intentions towards our black market alliance, I will take care of it.
Do you understand what I mean?
Yes. We'll take care of the affairs of the alliance with the best of our abilities and will never disappoint you, Master.
That's good, just send someone to me if you need anything.
Working on 2 tasks at the same time, this is great.
Is this what it's like to have power? Not bad. From today onwards, the underground forces of the Shangyuan ancient city are basically under my control.
From now on, there will be no shortage of talismans or spirit stones.
With the network of resources left by Shui Yuanjie, it would be easy to get many treasures. Now because of this, my identity as Lai Feng is known by many. I can't walk around the city like I used to.
In any case, now that Ma Chen is not in a hurry to take revenge, let's just get back to our original appearance. When Qin Lie returned to the Yin residence that day, found that Mu Yuran had already left. She only left a letter that stated, the war was urgent and support was needed at the front. Qin Lie didn't care and started practicing the new technique found under the Shui residence.
Sure enough, the so-called Rong Yuan pill is the fallen demon pill.
In order for Shui Yuanjie to be able to refine the immortal demon body, he needed the help of the fallen demon pill. And the practice of it must be completed before reaching the Danyang realm. It can be concluded that Shui Yuanjie should have already reached the late stage of the Guasian realm long time ago.
He has been suppressing his cultivation, not daring to break through. If he had reached the Danyang realm, I wouldn't be able to beat him.
In the secret cave, only one immortal ascension pill was found, and there was no recipe for it.
The immortal demon transformation technique is overbearing and matchless. There's only one chance. Succeed or fail, let's just go for it. Ganshi Mountain, the base of the Moo Family Alliance. Yuran, you have worked hard to kill Sun Qian. But why did it take you 3 days to come back?
I was slightly injured in the battle, so it took some time to get back.
Father, what's the situation now?
When Sun Qian was killed, it was equivalent to having Ma Chen's arm cut off. And with it, his plans in Shangyuan ancient city fell apart. Originally it would have been in our favor, but
Ma Chen had recently broken through to the Danyang realm.
because of that, the morale of the Bisui gang has risen. And the alliance was crushed.
How is that possible?
Father, there must be something wrong with Ma Chen's sudden breakthrough. I think so too, but now's not the time to investigate how he broke through. Our spies have intercepted a message from the enemy that read on the 7th of this month, at midnight.
The master of the demon sect, Wu Xian, has ordered his demonic disciples to attack the Mu family. And to eliminate Mu Yaoyang, the ancestor of the Mu family.
A diversionary attack?
Sun Qian was just a distraction? His main goal was not the base camp of my Mu family alliance? Damn it!
Withdraw our troops immediately.
Return to the Mu family's villa. Mu residence villa. This is the Mu residence. Here's another one. Looks like there's a lot of competitors today. The more there are, means the more rich the Mu residence villa is, right? I wonder how many treasures the Mu family has. We'll definitely be robbing the treasure later. No one wants to miss such a good opportunity.
But be careful when you do it, don't mess with the wrong people or you won't get away with it.
Master Wu Xian has arrived.
Sect Master, almost all of them have arrived within a radius of 800 miles, and a few of them are unknown to me.
It's fine as long as they are strong. Don't worry about the rest.
Today, I have summoned all fellow Taoists to attack the Mu family for the sake of the prosperity of our demonic Tao. The Mu family has been oppressive to my demonic Tao repeatedly, and I'm aware of the many grievances you all have in your hearts.
Today, I've learned that Mu Yaoyang's training went wrong and he's seriously injured. If you kill Mu Yaoyang, you are free to take all the Mu family's treasures. Alright, it's almost time.
Everybody get ready to enter the villa. The backyard of the Mu residence.
You bold demonic disciples. Don't get too cocky.
I haven't been this excited in a long time.
Die. Die.
Ha, this little lady is very beautiful, you can be my mistress.
Get out of here and hide.
This.
Thank you for saving me. I'm Yan Yu, my husband is Mu Suifeng. Are you a demonic cultivator?
You don't need to worry about who I am.
Just find a place to hide.
Go to the courtyard and tell them that this man is a friend and not an enemy, so don't hurt him.
Ma'am, go inside and hide, it's not safe here. Yes, ma'am.
Mu Yaoyang, you coward, come out and fight me.
Wu Xian wants to fight him? This guy got a lot of nerve. He dares to challenge Mu Yaoyang even though his cultivation is only in the great perfection stage of the Guasian realm?
Humph, evil demon, you don't seem to get what kind of place the Mu family villa is, you're finished.
Don't even think of going back today. Wu Xian and Mu Yaoyang are fighting at the front yard, and it looks like the night attack would soon be over.
Let's go and have a look from afar. It's rare to see a Danyang realm cultivator fight, it's a great chance to learn.
The layout of the bamboo forest is very strange, seemingly catering to the supreme principle of the 5 elements. I can only hear the sounds, but I can't seem to see anyone. Damn it. Go in there and destroy the spiritual essence. Don't even think about it. Hurry up and close the door.
You're all going to die here today.
What are you waiting for? Kill them. Someone sneak attacked us. Who? Who are you? How dare you meddle in the demon sect's affairs? What is this shrine?
This place is where the Mu family's spiritual veins hid their essence, and once they are destroyed, the veins would dry up.
No wonder.
The spiritual essence, which was the essence of the mineral energy, and the reason why a spiritual vein could last forever was because of its existence, its role was to continuously produce new spirit stones.
Usually the spiritual essence cannot be destroyed, it's like the source of a river, if by any chance it's destroyed. It's the same as cutting off the water supply.
In the long run, the spiritual veins will dry up by themselves.
Shameful. I'm asking you a question, how dare you not answer?
Fool, you're still mad even though you'll die soon.
Late stage of the Guasian realm? I didn't expect the Mu residents to have such experts other than Mu Yaoyang.
Have you ever thought of the consequences of getting involved in the troubles of the Mu residents without even saying hello?
You're just an old demon and nothing else. Come here if you have the guts.
I'll play with you.
Stinky brat, this is what you wanted.
Mu Yaoyang, you really are powerful. The rumors say you went off the rails during your cultivation.
However, I didn't think you'd endure it, but here you are waiting for me. Wu Xin, I know you work for the fourth prince. You're here on behalf of Ma Chen, right? You wanted to secretly attack and plot against my Mu family, don't even think about it.
Good.
Mu Yaoyang, we'll never change our ways.
Today's shame will be avenged in the future. Kid, you've got some guts, we're not done with this, just you wait.
I wanted to beat him. But he escaped.
Senior, on behalf of the Mu family, I am grateful for your great kindness.
No need, I have something else to do, so I'll take my leave. Senior, please stay. Mother, are you all right? Good daughter, why are you back? Mother is fine. What happened at the Ganqi mountain? The family ancestor is here. I'm sorry for being late. Ancestor, are you well? Suifeng, get up, I'm fine.
Yang Yu, I've noticed the help of someone strong in the Mu residence, but where is that person?
Family ancestor, he left. He left? Such great kindness, how can you let him go so easily? Why didn't you stop him?
It's not that Yuer didn't want to stop him, but before Yuer got to finish her sentence, he had already left. Forget it, take some people to tidy up the area, and then arrange for everyone to rest.
Suifeng, Yuran, let's talk inside. I didn't expect that Ma Chen's diversionary attack would lead to us having to return.
This caused us a defeat at the main battlefield at the Ganqi mountain, therefore, I'm willing to be punished.
Alas, I don't blame you, it's just that the other families in my Mu family alliance are suffering. Any other news? I didn't expect the fourth prince to collude with the demonic sect, it's really hateful. That's not true, the state of Zhao has grown stronger in recent years. Do you think there aren't any demonic sects experts among the royal force?
You're thinking about things too simply. Let's not talk about the state's affairs. I heard from my mother that this time the Mu residence was able to turn misfortune into good fortune with the help of a talented person. Such a great favor must be repaid.
Mother, what kind of spirit weapons or spells did this man use?
This person uses a large yellow flag and his strength is around the 6th level of the Guasian realm.
Oh, that's right, he had many precious pills of fine quality.
I really don't know from which sect did this genius come from.
Flag? Pills? Is it possible that it's him? Who's talking about me? Forget it. Danyang realm power is truly extraordinary, I want a breakthrough as soon as possible. It's time for a retreat. Practice is the most important thing. The reason why Qin Lie has today's achievements. It's because he has always kept his heart and soul dedicated to the Tao. After arranging many things for the Black Market Alliance and the Yen residents,
Qin Lie was ready to hit a new realm, the Danyang realm. There are 9 realms, with Danyang being the most difficult to cultivate.
Yang is the foundation, Dan is the shape.
Once the golden pill core is complete, you can truly be transformed and achieve a supreme Tao physique.
There were 2 more blue spirit fruits obtained from Shui Yuanjie's Yin and Yang bag.
Last time at the White Cloud Mountain, 1 pill made me break through 3 levels. Now I'm at the 6th level of the Guasian realm. If I take 2 more,
I'll be able to reach the Danyang realm.
I used to have a bad talent and was constantly bullied.
Even if I was thrown in with ordinary people, I would be at the bottom of the hierarchy. But now I've cultivated the immortal demon transformation, which is the foundation of both good and evil. The path of righteousness emphasizes steady and gradual progress. The evil path, on the other hand, emphasizes on cultivation speed and rapid breakthrough. The two methods complement each other and compensate for each other's shortcomings. And then I nourish it and consolidate it with various pills. Break through the bottleneck in one fell swoop. Divine light is restrained. The spiritual energy of the Zifu is molded into the shape of the pill core. The aura of heaven and earth is unconsciously attracted. This is Danyang's aura pull. This is the first step. How many people in the world have been depressed in order to achieve the Danyang Dao? For cultivators, Lingsu and Guasian realms are merely the foundations of the introductory practice. Only when one achieves the Danyang Dao can one truly be considered to be cut off from the mortals. What's going on? The aura of heaven and earth around the body suddenly became wild? That's right. The Danyang realm is the first crucial realm in the cultivation of the 9 realms. The breakthrough often triggers a celestial event. The first completion of a great Dao is to be proven by heaven. Damn it! The celestial event appeared, and I'm sure it will soon be spread hundreds of miles away. Soon someone will notice. If someone disturbs me at this time, it will be bad. Damn it! The path of cultivation is all about chance and luck. I've kept it to myself for so many years. How can I fail now? Looking back, all these hardships I have endured. If my fate is determined by heaven, I will break it. Let the past be the past, I'll pave a new way. Either I succeed or I die. Present, the Moo family villa. Ancestor, the sky is falling, someone is breaking through to the Danyang realm. Alas, it's been 100 years. There's another Danyang realm master in Shangyuan ancient city. Indeed, the younger generations will surpass us in time. The Mu family had been in Zhao for hundreds of years, and only the family ancestor had ascended to the great Dao. It is a shame that we, the younger generation, are not yet as good as the outsiders under the shade. No matter what, the ups and downs of the family are like tides, rising and falling. No family will continue forever. Why should my generation of cultivators trouble themselves with it? Although we lost this time, the Mu family's elites were all saved. As long as you are dedicated to your training, who says you can't make a comeback? Yes. At the same time, Bisui Gang's village. Boss, I just received a message. Someone in Shangyuan ancient city had broken through to the Danyang realm. I felt it. Sure enough, the world is full of capable people. Why didn't I get this celestial event when I broke through to the Danyang realm before? By the way, have you heard from the people who were sent to find the rest of the Mu family? Not yet, but the Mu family's last defeat has left them beaten and bruised. There is no chance of a comeback now. What are you guys doing? How did you let a group of people escape? Step up your efforts. I won't let any remaining Mu family members 60. Yes, sir. Without using the Ascension technique, I can fly through the air with just my spiritual power. Is this the power of the Danyang realm? And many fellow cultivators flock to it. Which shows how difficult the path of cultivation is. Danyang Great Dao triggered a natural phenome. As far as I'm concerned, I'm afraid that what happened to me back then. The family oppression, which caused me to leave home with a grudge and start traveling. Fortunately, now that I have learned a lot, it's time to go back and see my second brother. It's been a long time since the last time we met at the auction. Before I left home, I relied on my brother to look after me. I'm returning to my hometown to repay my debt of gratitude. Let's go. Bingjing. I haven't been back for many years, and it still looks the same, nothing has changed. In order to take care of Zijian, second brother had fallen behind in his own cultivation. Before it excites him, let's suppress my cultivation to early stage of the Guasian realm. Who are you? Why are you standing in front of my house? This voice. Second brother. What? You. What did you call me? Second brother, it's me. I'm 13th younger brother. 13th. It's really 13th younger brother. You're back. You've grown up. Second brother almost didn't recognize you. You silly, you've been gone for so many years and you didn't even come back to visit. I was really worried. It's good that you're back. Oh, that's right. Did you go back to the old house to pay father a visit? Are you still having trouble getting over what happened back then? You're a stubborn kid. Forget it, let's not talk about it today. Come on, let's go inside. I want you to meet somebody. Who is it? You'll know soon. Nephew Qin Zijian greets 13th uncle. You're the second brother's child? You've grown so big. No need for the formalities, Alas, I've actually seen you before. But let's not say anything for now. 13th younger brother, since you are back, the second brother happened to have something for you to do. As you know, your sister-in-law's home is in Song County. So tomorrow I want you to take Zijian over there. No problem. Just leave it to me. Father. Why? Didn't you say? Children shouldn't interrupt when the adults are talking. Anyways, this matter is settled. 13th younger brother, you'll leave tomorrow at dawn. So early? Why are you in such a hurry? What's going on? There's a strange feeling that something is off. Time flies and it's 4 o'clock in the morning. That night, Qin Lie did not rest, but stayed in his room to stabilize his cultivation. Second brother. 13th younger brother, you're here. Put all of your belongings in the yin and yang bag. Pack lightly, and then get ready to set off. Father, Come on, you're just staying over there for a few days. We'll talk about it when you get back. Younger brother, you'll have to look out for him along the way. Thank you for your trouble. Second brother, don't worry, with me here, Zijian will arrive in Song County safely. Zijian, it's already dawn. There's a public road ahead. Why don't we take a break? 13th uncle, I'll go over there and use the bathroom. Oh. Okay. Strange, why is Zijian taking so long to pee? Did something happen to Zijian? Let's look for him with my spiritual power. What's going on? Is this kid running back? Something's your own. If he left something behind, he wouldn't leave alone. Yesterday when I saw second brother, I felt like he was hiding something. I must go after him and find out. Zijian. 13th. 13th uncle? Tell me honestly, what did your father do? 13th uncle, please save father. What happened? The Mu family was forced to withdraw their troops back to the Mu residence villa. It turns out that a few days ago during the final battle at Ganchi Mountain. But this move caused a complete defeat at the front of the battlefield. After that, the Bisui gang was as powerful as ever. They dismantled the Mu family alliance's roots in the Shangyuan ancient city in one fell swoop. After the Great War, the Mu residence alliance fell apart and was never the same again. In order to protect themselves, the great families fled all over the place. This naturally included the Qin family, one of the 3 great families. In this world, no secrets can be kept forever. Ma Chen was out for revenge, even a small hatred like being stared at must be avenged. Catching allied Taoists and torturing them. It was finally discovered that the Qin family was also a force that had opposed the Bisui gang. So he sent someone to Bingjing to seek revenge. 13th uncle, you came back just as we received the news that the Bisui gang's men were about to attack. Father sympathized with 13th uncle's difficult training. He used this matter to persuade you to leave the Qin family with me. He didn't want us to get entangled with them. What? Second brother, didn't Seven discuss such an important matter with me? That's right. He did ask me about my attitude towards the old house. Now that I think about it, he actually asked me about it in disguise. But at the time, my reaction was, so what's the Qin family's plan now? They're just going to sit there and do nothing? Father said the Qin family has been in Bingjing for over 200 years. Grandpa and the others couldn't give up this great foundation. In addition, the first uncle was always valued by my grandfather. Even the position of the head of the family was passed on to him. But we didn't expect him to abandon the family, he left a day early. Therefore they want second brother back at the old house to help, am I right? Yes. How dare Qin to run away without regard for the Qin family's survival? If something happens to the second brother, I'll make sure you pay it back 100-fold. Not being afraid of strong enemies and willing to work with the family. You've done well, Zijian. You've lived up to the training you received from second brother. Take these talismans and pills. Find a place to hide, and if you encounter enemies, sacrifice these to keep you safe and sound. 13th Uncle. As for the Qin family, leave it to me. The Qin family's old house. Father, I think it's clear that the Bisui gang wants to destroy the Qin family. Even if we surrender, the Qin family can't defend themselves. We might as well fight them to the end. What you just said is wrong. Didn't Big Brother already send word that as long as we open the door and surrender, they won't touch anyone in the Qin family? Dignity is a small thing, but life is a big thing. Qin fled without telling anyone, and now he's not only fallen into the hands of the Bisui gang, but also surrendered to the enemy. When did the Qin family even produce such a person? Even so, do you still believe him? That's enough. All of you, shut up. My Qin family has been staying in Bingjing for many years. How many major events have I encountered? And in the end, didn't we handle it by working together? I thought if I took over the Qin family, you'd be as unyielding as I am. But except for Fenger, you've all abandoned your dignity. I'm so disappointed. Father. If they ordered a strong attack, and we managed to stop it. But what if the next one comes from Ma Chen? So even if we hold back for now, as long as we keep the Qin family bloodline, in the future, we'll have a chance to make a comeback. What? You guys? Forget it. I'm incompetent. I can't protect the Qin family. If you want to surrender, then go ahead and surrender. But don't expect them be like you. Qin can't afford to lose face like this. I just received a message that the Qin family has surrendered. Counselor Su is a good strategist. What's so strange about this? The Qin family isn't the Mu family. Even if they don't resist, I would have still killed the Qin family. Didn't you say you'd let the Qin family go if they surrendered? I just said, as long as you can persuade the Qin family to give up their weapons and surrender. I'll put in a good word for you and I'll get you a job at the Bisui gang's village. As for the rest of them, there's no place for them in the Bisui gang's village. What? You're going back on your word? Qin, you know how to be practical. I promised to let you live a life. Since the Qin family has surrendered, you should help out too. If you wipe out the rest of them as soon as possible, then you'll be rewarded heavily. You want me to help you eradicate my family? Family? Ha ha. You think they'll still treat you as family after betraying the Qin family? The Qin family, Qin Yu, led their own disciples out of the city to surrender. I hope that Mr. Su keeps his word and fulfills his previous promises. Ninth brother, you're here. Where is the second brother, father, and the others? They're still trying to resist. They're so stubborn. I'm going to arrange for these people and then go back to meet them. I'm sorry to put you through all this. As for father and the second brother, just leave it to me. No need for you to worry about it. Big brother, why? Don't blame me, ninth brother, I had no choice. What a farce. It's not a waste of time. I designed it carefully. I said I'll let you go and you, believe me? You keep going. Ninth brother, I'm sorry. Dignity is a small thing, but life is a big thing. Qin Da. You bastard. Everyone. Quickly run back. Retreat? Where to? Alas, what a headache. You didn't really think you could get away, did you? Kill them all and leave no one behind. Pass the order down. Half an hour later, the Qin residence.
The Qin family is like a turtle in a jar, trapped. Your children were also killed and wounded.
You'd better accept your fate, Qin Jue. You're lucky to have a dutiful son.
I've promised Qin Da, as long as the Qin family is destroyed, I'll let him work for the Bisui gang's village.
This is also a way to leave a seed for your Qin family, right? Pooh. Qin Da, I've loved you for many years. I didn't think you'd be so cruel as to not even spare your own family.
Father, it's not my fault, a wise man submits to circumstances.
You can't ask me to die for a little dignity, right?
Bastard, I don't have a son like you.
Qin Da, did you see that?
Even if you surrendered to me for the Qin family, they wouldn't miss you.
Do you still miss such a family?
Su Rue, you're a savage. One day, the Mu residents will make a comeback and kill you all.
The Mu residents? Let's not talk about the Mu residents. Even the great Luo Golden Immortal can't save you.
Oh? You talk so big, as if you're above the heavens, you think very highly of yourself, don't you?
Is that 13th younger brother? 13th younger brother.
You have no business here.
60 away. 13th? Your little lie. Second brother, don't worry, I'm here. No one is going to touch you today. What a big tone, are you prepared to make an enemy out of me today?
Mr. Su, this is my 13th younger brother, my father's youngest son, Qin Lie.
The Qin family has 13 sons? Why didn't you say so before?
Back to Mr. Su, my 13th brother is not talented enough. Having broken away from the Qin family many years ago, I didn't expect him to show up at this time.
Fellow Daoist, now that you've broken away from the Qin family, I think it's better not to get involved in this mess. It's none of your business whether I get involved or not. You.
Okay, very good. Even if you're at the great perfection stage of the Guasian realm, today,
I'll kill the Qin family and leave no one alive. Go. Kill him.
They're all middle stage Guasian realm experts.
You don't stand a chance. 13th, run away. In an instant. Damn it. Didn't you say that he is the weakest person in the Qin family? I don't know. How would I know that he has gotten so powerful now? That aura. I know it too well.
It has only been felt in one person since the great victory at the Ganchi mountain. I didn't expect that this guy in front of me, who was described by Qin Da as trash,
would be a Danyang realm expert.
One thought is nurtured in the house of Danyang, and the empty valley reincarnates into an earth immortal.
There is another term for a Danyang realm expert in the realm of cultivation, and that is earth immortal. Those who transcend the mortal world are immortals, although the Danyang realm is the lowest threshold of 9 realms of cultivation.
But there is no doubt that he has transcended the mundane. As for Su Rue, he was furious and resentful at the moment. It would have been a pleasant job to confiscate the house and kill others, but he didn't expect to see Qin Lie halfway through, which caused all his plans to go down the drain.
Shit, I can't believe I made a mistake. There's no way I can win a head-to-head fight. There's no way. Let's escape to the outskirts of the city and meet up with the rest of the group. And then take the opportunity to ask for help from the leader. Fight Danyang with Danyang. Want to run?
I told you, as long as I'm here.
No one is to touch a hair of the Qin family again. What's that? A flag? A spirit weapon? Not now. Not ever.
He turned out to be at the egret perfection stage of the Guasian realm.
Forget it. Just run away.
After all these years in hiding, it's time to settle the score.
13th, how did it go? He escaped. But it doesn't matter, I also happen to have some personal grudges to settle with the Bisui gang. Your current cultivation is really at the Danyang realm? That's right. Good Bo. You're just amazing. Father, there's an earthy mortal in the Qin family. Earthy mortal. Is this the same 13th who was laughed at and mocked by everyone? The son who everyone thought was useless at the time has resolved the Qin family's disaster today. Alas! I'm sorry, little Lie. I wasn't a good father. Since 13th younger brother has heard of the news and returned. That means he doesn't hold a grudge against father. That's because he remembers the kindness you showed him in the past. But apart from you, who else treats him as a brother? And those of us who are elders in the family, which one of us has soothed him in the cold, dark nights? Fomer, it looks like I'm getting really old. The older you get, the more you realize what you've done was so wrong. I made a big mistake. Father. Little Lie, you are. Are you still blaming your father? I guess you still can't forgive me. Father. It's okay, it's my own fault, no one else's. I only hope that you can help your second brother in the future and continue the Qin family. So that I may die in peace. That's how you are. In your heart there's only the Qin family. What you're doing is for the Qin family. If you are gifted, you hold it in your hands, but if you are weak, you are considered incompetent. Have you ever wondered which one of the people here are your sons? And who doesn't need a father? They practiced hard to meet your expectations and for the position of the head of the family. As a result, even the most basic family relationships are left behind. Qin De is also your son. It was you who instigated and trained him. That's why he treats cultivation as his life and has forgotten his duty. You're not only wrong about me, you're wrong about not knowing who you are. What do you gain and what do you lose when you strengthen your family's name and break your family's love, can't you see? The sons of the Qin family were basically slaughtered. Even now you're still worrying about the Qin family's future? You're asking for my forgiveness? Qin residents. You should ask for everyone's forgiveness. Father, 13th younger brother is right. We did go too far. I never thought I'd live my whole life without being able to see as clearly as little Lie. What a wasted life. 13th younger brother, father has learned the error of his ways. Your words woke him up. Are you still leaving? Second brother, it's not that I want to leave, it's that the matter with the Bisui gang isn't over. And I'm not afraid to tell you that I killed Ma. What? It was you. That's right, I'm the cause of this, even though we fought off Su Rue this time. But as long as Ma Chen is not eliminated, second brother will always be in bad situations. Things have to come an end, and fast. You want to get rid of Ma Chen? But Ma Chen's strength is at the Danyang realm, right? I've heard, so what? His mistake was trying to touch you. Therefore, he must die. 13th, you. Okay, I understand what you mean, one last question. Are you Lai Feng? Miss Mu said that Lai Feng had a flag that was a middle-grade spirit weapon. Before the Mu family alliance collapsed. So you're not just Lai Feng. You're also the one who saved the 3 great families at the Bisui gang's village, right? And when there was crisis, there was always a mysterious person who helped resolve the alliance dangers. The Mu family alliance and the Bisui gang have fought for so many years. Lai Feng, Qin Lie, does it matter if it's the same person or not? I just didn't want people to think that after leaving the Qin family, that I was going to use the name Qin Lie to brag and fool people. Only at this moment did Qin Yu understood, why would a Danyang realm expert need to use the Qin family's reputation to woo others? If I hadn't ignored and blamed Qin Lie at that time, the Qin family could now stand completely tall as one of the strong forces in Zhao's kingdom and be watched by thousands of people. It was Qin Yu himself who single-handedly gave away this opportunity to change the future. Sure enough, you're Lai Feng. No wonder Lai Feng treated Zijian so surprisingly well. I have been puzzled about this matter for a while. Until just now, after you used that spirit weapon. That's what confirmed it for me. Yes or no, it doesn't matter so much now. Zijian is on the outskirts of the city.
Don't worry, second brother, there's no danger.
It's imperative that the Bisui gang must be dealt with. 5 days later, 200 miles south of Shangyuan ancient city, at the Nyoto mountain. I will officially invite Ma Chen to fight. And in one fell swoop eliminate the Bisui gang and the Blood Alliance. If anything happens, we'll talk about it later. 13th. Wait. Phoner, what does Little Lie mean by that? Father, don't you understand?
13th words were heartless. But in his heart he's repaying us with kindness, and he wants to solve the biggest problem for us.
He's going to fight Ma Chen. But Ma Chen's power is not trivial. How could Little Lie alone be his opponent?
There's no time to lose. Immediately send a letter talisman to the Moo family to tell them about this.
We have to do everything we can to help Little Lie. One more thing, what will father do about Qinda? That traitor?
Save it for after this is over and then let Little Lie punish him.
Bisui gang's village. You couldn't even complete a simple task, and you've the nerve to come back?
Village master.
The other person was a Danny on realm expert. This is simply not a problem that can be solved with more manpower. Su Rue, you've been an advisor to my army for many years.
And I am a member of the 4th Prince's force. You have worked hard.
If the 4th Prince ascends to the throne one day, I'll build you an excellent tomb to thank your spirit in heaven. WWHY? Here, I only look at the results, not the process. Su, who was known as the most clever man in Bisui village, was accidentally killed. Which one do you choose, a hardworking, scenic burial, or a lazy, normal burial? You. Moreover, in order to strengthen my Danyang realm cultivation,
it's necessary to have the nourishment of the Zifu Yuzan Yang of a great perfection stage Guasian realm cultivator.
And so to the end of your life you've done your utmost for my Bisui gang. Ma Chen, did you actually use this method to break through to the Danyang realm? Aren't you afraid of Vihiavan's punishment? Shut up, Counselor Su.
The head of the Bisui village does things
without you having to tell me what to do. Humph, smartass. A letter talisman. What's going on? From the Qin family in Bingjing? An invitation to fight me? What happened? Reporting.
Village master.
Not good. Rumors of your duel with the 13th son of the Qin family are spreading all over the Shangyuan in ancient city. Rumors? Did you find the source?
Back to the village master, it was spread by the Mu residents.
Oh. Interesting. They can't win on the front lines, so they're going to find a random scapegoat to take over? Fine, then we should answer them and make Mu Suifeng give up completely. Let's take this opportunity to show them the power of my Bisui gang.
Qin Lie's invitation to fight Ma Chen has now spread throughout the Shangyuan ancient city. Since he had decided to meet with Ma Chen in battle, he naturally had to be prepared for anything. First, Qin Lie returned to the Black Market Alliance and arranged many matters for all his subordinates. Then he went to the Epin Hut and talked with Shu Songqi until night time. Then he took out the talismans and pills he had accumulated over the years from Yan Shou's residence. Finally, he ended up going to an auction and purchasing a bunch of weapons. Now, all that's left is to wait. Moo Family Villa. Family Ancestor. Yuran, you're here. Your father told me you've been a little disturbed lately. Is something going on? It's because that Qin Lie showed up again, right? That's right, you guys almost got together back then. He'd been quiet for so many years after that, and when he reappeared he was already a Danyang realm expert. So it's only natural that you find it hard to be at peace. Yes, it's just as the family ancestor said. Yuran, in training, the state of mind is very important. I heard that he was neglected at home and so,
he left home. How do you know that he must have been well all these years?
Not revealing his whereabouts for many years can only mean that he has his own reasons. In my opinion, it's possible that he felt ashamed to see you because he refused to marry you. But after all these years, you're not the same as you were before. So, it's time for you to forgive him. Yuran, Qin Lie provoked Ma Chen this time because he wants to settle the grudges from all these years.
You must not mess up his plans, do you understand?
Yes. Family ancestor, don't worry, Yuran understands.
Good, in that case, I'm relieved. Let's leave everything to the battle between the two Danyang realm experts. 5 days later, Nyoto Mountain. Qin Lie hasn't arrived yet, and I wonder how much chance he has of winning this battle?
Don't worry, Qin Lie must have some confidence since he dares to challenge Ma Chen. A 5-day period, and it doesn't say which hour, so we'll just have to wait.
Sui Feng, have the rest of the major families arrived yet?
Back to the family ancestor, basically all of them are here, now hiding their tracks and waiting for orders.
We were accompanied by the Qin family. Good, if Ma Chen loses the battle today, we'll attack immediately. If we destroy the Bisui gang, the Blood Alliance will be nothing. Yes. By the way, why hasn't Qin Lie come yet? It's almost noon. To be honest, I don't know much about my son's personality. As a father, I'm ashamed.
Don't blame yourself, Housemaster Qin. Every man who achieves great things has an eccentric temperament. I think Qin Lie has his own plans.
Elder Mu is right, let's just wait and see. Father, I'm sure 13th younger brother will be here. I'm afraid he was bluffing and got scared at a critical moment. Yolian, shut up. What's the matter, sister?
Qin Lie's battle with Ma Chen will affect Mu family's future.
You can't be so arrogant that none else matters. Why don't you apologize to the Qin family? It's okay, kids are honest. We won't take it personally. Now. We'll just have to keep waiting.
As time passed, the noonday sun went to the corner of the West Mountain.
Seeing that the night is coming, and everyone is tired of waiting. Family ancestor, it's Qin Lie. He came. Qin Lie.
You're here at last. This village master thought you'd run away.
What? I deliberately came a little late, wouldn't it be good if you could live a little longer? Kid, don't talk tough. I've defeated even the Mu family. Who the hell do you think you are?
Something's not right. Why did this Qin Lie fall into a disadvantageous position?
Could it be that he's really strong in appearance but weak in reality?
Yolian, your mind is too casual and has no creative thinking. If it weren't for that, your cultivation wouldn't necessarily be lower than your sister's. Your ability to make discerning judgments is not as good as Yuran's.
Can't you see that Qin Lie hasn't used his real skills at all? Stinky brat, you're very vicious.
You deliberately set a date of 5 days, but came late in the evening.
Trying to wear out my patience so that I'll make a mistake? You just found out? Earthy mortals are human too, and if I don't come, your mind will definitely be affected. A duel between experts can be more than just a contest of spells and mysterious techniques. Sometimes, the brain is more important than the spell. It's really hard to imagine how you came to be in charge of the Bisui gang. You're courting death. Stinky brat. You're courting death. Even you can't guess the power of this overlord armor. Even if you have the ability to see through the heavens and earth, you still won't be able to hurt me. What? Overlord armor? Family ancestor, what is the Overlord armor?
This armor is a top-grade spirit weapon, made by Junshin's smelting master, Wangtong.
Its defensive properties is on a whole different level than any other defensive spirit weapon of the same level.
As early as 60 years ago, it was the #1 treasure armor in the Shangyuan ancient city.
If we can't break Ma Chen's defense, does that mean we have no chance of winning? That's true, but how did the Overlord armor? Could it be that Ma Chen is related to the Ishian Sky Sect? Fireball. It's useless.
Overlord's armor, it's a given that spells lower than level 3 spells can't break its defense. Even if you and I are both at the Danyang realm, you can't break my defense, you can only wait for your death.
In the same realm?
Ridiculous. Although your aura is right up to the Danyang realm, but your spiritual power is weak.
The traces of low-level cultivators left are too heavy.
I suppose you used some method of taking someone's inner pill core to climb the ladder to reach your current state, right?
So at best, it's just a fake Danyang realm.
Then you can see for yourself.
Black Scale Shield. Block him. I see. Yuran, do you remember?
I told you that during the final battle, Ma Chen suddenly broke through to the Danyang realm.
Which ultimately, it led to the disastrous defeat of my Moo Family alliance.
It seems that Ma Chen must have used some sort of method to break through to the Danyang realm.
Right, but if Qin Lie is a genuine Danyang realm cultivator,
then it's not reasonable for him to remain so passive.
Could it be that he's planning something else?
Ha! That's. The elders of the Black Market Alliance greets Miss Moo.
Thank you for helping us deal with Sun Qian last time. No need for you all to come to the Nyoto Mountain to watch the battle, right?
That's not true, we are here by the orders of the Housemaster Lie.
Lai Feng? He's here too?
That's right, our master has ordered us to meet him at the Nyoto Mountain after we finish our errands.
I just don't know why he hasn't appeared yet.
No need to panic, everyone. Now is the critical time to watch the fight.
It's not too late to seek out Lai Feng when it's over. Elder, is Qin Lie okay? Don't underestimate Danyang realm cultivators. Don't worry, Qin Lie is fine.
But
what is he up to? Stinking brat, this is what you get for angering me. What's so funny? Do you remember Ma Yi from Hunwu Hall?
What?
Do you know my brother? Ha, not only do we know each other. We know each other very well. Your younger brother, Ma Yi, died by my hands.
What?
You're the one who killed my younger brother? Ma Chen, you fought with the Mu residents for so many years because of me. Pathetic, you didn't know who killed your younger brother until now. Isn't it ridiculous that you are the leader of the Bisui gang and now the leader of the Blood Alliance?
Very good. I've been looking for you for so many years, but finally you're brave enough to show up. In that case, I'll take your head as a tribute to my brother's spirit in heaven.
It's time to show my real skills. Ma Chen, it's time for us to settle our score today. Take this.
Qin Lie, I'll skin you and rip your bones apart.
That's the only way to relieve my hatred. Hey!
Look! It's the Blue Jade Moon Sword and the Zenki Sword. Isn't this the spirit weapons we got for the Housemaster a few days ago? And this Qin Lie has the Fufeng flag.
What's going on? Weapon that looks like a yellow flag.
Pills, a lot of good quality pills. Since the Black Market Alliance defeated Sun Qian, it was no secret that the Housemaster Lai Feng had a spirit weapon that was a medium-grade flag. However, this spirit weapon is now under Qin Lie's control.
Could it be that Qin Lie has been supporting my Mu family all these years? Brother Qin, what's going on? Why didn't you tell us about Qin Lie's identity?
Master Mu, I'm really sorry, it's not that we don't want to tell you. It's just that Qin Lie has been away from home for years and has suffered countless hardships. And this time, he helped the Qin family survive the genocide.
So my father and I decided privately.
Until he is willing to reveal the truth himself, we would continue to help him keep this a secret.
Qin Lie. Lai Feng. Oh, I see. It's just a slight name change. They turned out to be the same person. I've seen that Miss Moo has no intention of marrying.
You're not in love with, but you're using me to get out of marriage. You said that Qin Lie hurt people, he should bear the responsibility.
Why does his friends need you to protect them?
He isn't Qin Lie, there was no way he could reach the 7th level of the Lingsu realm.
Lai Feng promised to help us.
Miss Mu, your wounds need immediate attention. Let me take care of the rest.
Who the hell are you? You saved someone's life but didn't come forward?
Your cultivation is high, but why are you showing weakness?
Who are you? I never thought. He has always been close to me.
Older sister.
Ah, the will of heaven plays with people. Yuran, let's talk about this matter after this fight is over. That's right, no matter what you think of Qin Lie in your heart. It's not the time to vent, it's still all about the bigger picture at the moment. Do you understand? Yes. Yuran understands. Ignorant youngster, how does my stacking wave sword technique taste?
Humph, I'm not worried about the courage of an ordinary man like you. I told you before, the brain is more important than the spell.
Don't you want to know what I did today between the hours of noon and evening? Ah, that's right.
Since Qin Lie is Lie phone.
Gentlemen, you said that you came here after an errand. May I ask what the errand was?
This.
It shouldn't matter, since your master showed his true body, it should be okay.
The housemaster led us to attack the Bisui gang's village.
This. Okay. Today while Ma Chen went to Nyoto Mountain. After some fighting, we won.
Enemies above the 5th level of the Guasian realm were annihilated by the housemaster alone.
After they ordered us to clean up the mess.
And to join him at the Nyoto Mountain.
You led a surprise attack on my base camp? It's not that surprising, is it?
When you sent Sun Qian to attack my black market.
Didn't you ever think you'd be attacked one day? Or is it that you didn't make these plans at all? No way. How can you defeat my Bisui village with just your black market people? Coincidentally, I have a friend who socializes widely. He said he had some friendship with Ganqi Mountain's deputy town governor, Shangyuan. You have the ability to mobilize the troops at Ganqi Mountain?
That's right, my men are working with Shangyuan.
How many people do you think from the Bisui village and the Blood Alliance escaped?
Even if you rush back at the full speed now, you'll only be able to recapture an empty fortress, with nothing left.
I've been operating the Bisui village for many years, how could it be destroyed in a single day? Qin Lie. I'm going to rip your tongue out today. It depends on whether you have the skill. Brat, all you can do is talk. With your feeble attacks, you won't be able to break my overlord armor. Humph. Don't worry. Even if you have the overlord armor, I can still take your head. That's enough. Go to hell. This feeling? Did his attack match mine? Why would Qin Lie want to confront Ma Chen?
He should also know how difficult it's
to break through the overlord armor's defense. Ah. Could it be? That's right. That's if he really succeeds. Then the future of this child is limitless. What's going on? The Blue Jade Moon Sword, which had weak attacks before, is now as good as Ma Chen's giant black iron sword? Yolian, that's why we brought you here this time. Watch carefully, you will benefit from the exchange of blows of the Danyang realm experts. Now, it's Qin Lie's turn fight back. What's going on? His power suddenly skyrocketed. I can't believe this, am I losing in terms of strength? Ma Chen! Surrender and let me kill you. How could that be? I have the overlord armor, how can I get hurt? Bastard! What did you do? Your overlord armor is indeed indestructible. It's hard to damage with ordinary spells. Compared to your outside. Is the inside the same? What is inside and outside? What is he talking about? Well. Oh. Did Qin Lie mean internal organs? Correct.
Even though Ma Chen's outer armor is strong, his body is still flesh and blood. Although the slashing method of his sword seemed weak at first, but as the strokes progressed, the force gradually overlaid.
That's the kind of hard-hitting fight Qin Lie was going for. He intends to kill Ma Chen from the inside out. In that case, wouldn't Qin Lie himself be impacted as well? It probably has something to do with the Fufeng flag. Yolian, have you noticed? The Fufeng flag hasn't left Qin Lie's side since its appearance. And there are no signs of attacks. At first, I thought it was to speed up the body. Only now do we know that he intends to protect himself with the wind. That means Qin Lie is sure to win, right? That's still a reckless way to fight. Although it is indeed the only way to break the Overlord armor. But if your body fails, it's all over. You want to shock injure my internal organs? You're still lacking firepower. It's over. What a powerful pressure. It turns out that the pseudo-Danyan realm expert can also invoke the force of nature? Such a domineering sword move. This should be Ma Chen's strongest move. In that case, I'll have to go all out too. Bring it on. I won't stop until you're dead. Retreat. Get back. Avoid the aftermath of their fight. This brat actually hurt me this much. But it's all over now. Anyone who resists me must die. Next, it's the Moo family's turn. No, impossible. No one can take that strike. Why? Are you still Alv? Pure Xian Qi pill? It's a top-grade pill. He wants to use it to regain his strength? This kid still had a hidden skill? Stop struggling and die. Ma Chen, you've lost the battle. You couldn't kill me with that move. And the result is that you will die with nothing left of you. Impossible. Break it for me. The spiritual energy is exhausted, and the Overlord armor cannot be maintained. Am I really going to die here today? But if what he said before is true, then living would be worse than dying. Instead of that, it's better. If we all suffer together, it's over. Ma Chen, look at the sword. Qin Lie. You won't get away with it even. If I die. What's he doing? Come to hell with me. Not good. Qin Lie is in danger. I didn't expect Ma Chen to be so crazy. To actually self-destruct the Zifu Yuan Yang. Suifeng, quickly notify other families hidden nearby. Tell them to search for Qin Lie. We can't let anything happen to him. Yes. Alas. The situation is not looking good. Family ancestor, what's the problem? Although Ma Chen is defeated, there's no guarantee that no one will look for him. You mean the power behind Ma Chen? Yeah, whether it's the people searching for Ma Chen or us. We are all racing against time. Now, it depends on which site can be discovered first. Qin Lie. As the search and rescue operation began, the battle between the two Danyang realm experts finally came to an end. Qin Lie's victory was clearly seen by the Moo family. And the Blood Alliance, having lost its leader, could no longer threaten the Moo family's position in the Shangyuan ancient city. The Moo family has thus turned the tide of the battle, and after all, only those who survive can enjoy the admiration of the world. This battle was so influential that it had even alarmed the cultivators all over Zhao. And with this, Qin Lie also completely entered the eyes of Zhao's top experts. But this winner is nowhere to be found. Where is this place? That's right. I had a duel with Ma Chen, and I resisted his final attack. I didn't expect that Ma Chen would try and kill me at the risk of destroying his own cultivation. Ouch. I used the Zhang sword technique to confront him head-on. Moreover, I'm still unable to extract spiritual energy, so it looks like the Zifu Yuan Yang has been temporarily paralyzed. I didn't expect to hurt my internal organs. Not to mention healing, right now I'm equivalent to a normal person. I must return to Shangyuan ancient city immediately and meet up with second brother and the others. I think I should take a break first. Anyway, who saved me and how did I get here? I don't remember anything.
The only thing I can be sure of is that this person isn't one of Ma Chen's men.
Otherwise, I'd be dead. Ha! What is that? Is that woman's clothing? Could it be that Mu Yuran saved me? Does it look good? Don't make fun of me. When did Miss Mu learn this? It's not Mu Yuran. Who are you?
I'm used to probing with my spiritual energy in my daily life.
But now I can't use it, I was careless. Oh? Who am I?
I was taking a bath, and it was you who broke in.
I should have asked you who you were first, right? And I can't use my cultivation for a while.
This woman's origin is unknown, and it is impossible to determine on whose side she is on.
This miss is mistaken.
I didn't know this place already had a master.
Please forgive me, miss. What? Apologize and that's it? Then what else do you want from me? OUVE looked all over my body just now. Wouldn't it be convenient for you to gouge your eyes out? You! What a fierce woman, gouging out people's eyes at every turn. What? Unwilling?
I'm grateful to you for saving my life, but
there's a cave in here. Let's go in and search. Good.
We must catch that kid and avenge the village master.
It sounds like there are about 4 people. Oh, no. It's the remnants of the Blood Alliance. Are they looking for you? That's right, I must leave now. If it's convenient, please leave your name and I'll thank you in the future. Hey! What are you doing? Don't worry, it's just an immobilization spell. Looks like you're being hunted. Now that you are in my hands, it's like helping them a lot. If I hand you over, I'll get something in return, right? What? You're trading me for treasure? This woman. She's unreasonable. If you're going to hand me over, why save me? Found him. So he's here. Ha? There's someone else here?
Oh, so you have help, no wonder you're so fearless.
Slow down. What? Do you want to go? Are you slow in the head? In which eye did you see that we were working together? HM? You're not on the same team? Of course not. But this man was caught by me. If you want him, you have to give me something in return, okay? Stinky girl, you dare to bargain in front of the Blood Alliance, are you tired of living? Hey, who are you calling a stinky girl? Fine, you don't know how to behave and you're scolding me. I've changed my mind. Since you don't know how to behave and you're scolding me, then I've changed my mind. Demonic Cultivator. So fast. I can't believe I didn't see the movement of the spell. This girl is so young, I wonder who she is after. Humph, that's what you get for scolding me. Hey, what sect do you belong to? Do you recognize any other demonic sect cultivators? If you do, this girl might spare your life. I don't, I'm a disciple from the Wu Xian's demonic sect. Wu Xian's demonic sect? Never heard of it. Ha? This. You're not a loose cultivator, are you? Then I'm sorry. That's weird. This woman is only at the 6th level of the Lingsu realm. But in the blink of an eye, she could kill 3 great perfection stage Lingsu realm cultivators and 1 early stage Guasian realm cultivator. Now that I'm trapped, I'm afraid I can't avoid this. Now that I've taken care of these people, next. Hey, why aren't you afraid? What's the use of being afraid? Would you let me go if I said I was afraid? Now that I'm under your control, do what you like. You. Don't think that I don't know what to do with you. Humph, let me think about how to punish you. Didn't you say you were going to gouge my eyes out? That was before. Now I've changed my mind.
And how come you're a man who doesn't turn pale at the sight of a girl's body?
Huh? Why, you ask? Don't we cultivators aim to become immortals?
That's why, of course, when it comes to men and women.
Stop. According to you, you think it's right to look at my body? Well, it's true that I have offended you. Humph, since you're so devoted to achieving the Tao, let me ask you this. Who's this Miss Moo? Don't make fun of me. When did Miss Moo learn? Don't misunderstand, miss, I'm indeed dedicated to my training. Miss Moo is just a friend of mine.
This woman has a really strong personality and half the time refuses to suffer losses. Since you don't intend to kill me for the time being,
how about undoing this immobilization spell? With your cultivation, are you afraid that I'll run away? Well, I am not so sure about that. Since you're so keen on cultivation, I'm afraid you have quite a few cards up your sleeve.
How do I know if you have any strange talismans?
What happened? Damn it. Not again. I'm leaving for a while. You just wait here until I get back. Remember. Your life is mine. Hey, don't go. What the hell do you think you're doing? Hey.
Great, in case of danger, I'm simply sitting on the ground waiting to die.
Anyway, she's gone for now. Let's take this opportunity to break the spell. It's done. The Mysterious Astrolabe is indeed my lucky star.
That girl's strength is unfathomable.
This is not a place to stay. If she comes back, I'm afraid I won't be able to get away. After escaping from the cave, Qin Lie returned to Shangyuan ancient city overnight.
After informing the Moo family, he began to retreat to heal his wounds. Qin Lie, who has regained his freedom, still has lingering fears. Thinking back to my trip to Nyoto Mountain, it was simply a crisis at every step. Fortunately, at the end there was no serious danger, and I returned home safely.
A few days later, Yen residence, Shangyuan ancient city. Got it. Master. The Moo family seeks an audience. Some minor injuries have caused Elder Moo to be so concerned, I'm truly grateful. I'm surprised that Elder Moo actually came in person see me.
Mr. Qin has been helping my Moo family for many years.
Don't mention it. Solved family's crisis first, and then wiped out the evil thief Ma Chen. How can I not thank you in person for saving my Moo family from disaster? It's a trivial matter, not worth mentioning.
We cultivators seek the road of longevity and transcend the mundane.
Have you ever thought of leaving your homeland to see the outside world? Even though I'm old and want to seek the Tao of immortality, I can't give up my family ties.
The Moo family is a second-rate family. If they want to keep their family's social status, they will definitely need an expert to watch over it.
So how can I leave? I'm afraid it's more than that, isn't it? To the best of my knowledge,
the Moo residence has been involved in the royal family's bid for the throne for many years. The emperor is old, and now he has cultivated the Danyang Great Tao. According to the rules of the royal family, soon the kingdom of Zhao will change leaders.
And the Moo family has a close relationship with the sixth prince. Can the Moo family stay out of the future battle for the throne? What can I say? You're worthy of being the house master of the black market, you're really well informed. That's right, since the Moo family is involved, we can't stay out of it. That's why I don't dare leave without permission. Don't you want to glorify the Qin family? And get a place in the royal court?
If Elder Moo has something to say, just say it. This is a letter from the emperor himself, presented by the sixth prince, inviting Mr. Qin to join the royal court as an official in charge of the land.
The sixth prince sent a letter a few days ago asking me to tell you if you would accept the title. With this honor, the family will inherit it for 100 generations, enjoy the state's salary and be noticed by all. The Qin family will be named a second-rate family and enjoy imperial honors for the rest of their lives. Even if a title is granted, and even if it strengthens the family, it will be decades or even 100 years from now. By that time, the imperial power will have changed leaders,
and it will have nothing to do with the Qin family. Besides, many Qin family members were killed, and only a handful of people remain.
Qin residents.
This move is nothing more than an attempt to get me to join the Sixth Prince's faction.
Elder Mu's kindness is appreciated. But I'm not interested.
The royal family thinks too highly of me.
I see.
It seems that Mr. Qin doesn't want the Qin family to be involved.
So that they would be spared from the disaster caused by the throne wars?
Since you have made up your mind, I'll not force you.
If you change your mind, send a letter to me. Many thanks, Elder. By the way, there is one more thing. Yuran asked me to forward this letter to you.
What?
Miss Mu? Is she looking for me?
Ha ha. Although you're a great master,
the feelings of this girl is still to be learned.
I've been disturbing you for a long time, so I won't stay long. Farewell.
Take her care, Elder Mu. What's the situation? Mu Yuran asked me meet her? It must be about my identity.
What should I tell her?
Tuck tuck tuck. Little Lie, it's father. Are you there? Can I help you? I've rested. I'd like to talk to you. Just say what you need to say. Okay.
I took over the Qin family from your grandfather when I was 16. I've been working hard for decades so that the Qin family can shine. I didn't realize I had overlooked you and your brothers. So many years have passed, but I can't remember a single thing about you and me spending time together.
I failed as a father. You're the one who woke me up.
The Qin family's reputation is growing stronger every day.
But in return, we're getting a fading bond. I've heard from Brother Mu that you're invited by the Emperor to join the royal court. In the old days, I would have supported you. But this time, I think you did the right thing.
It's time for the Qin family to remain neutral and think about what is Dao and what is family. Little Lie, you don't have to forgive me. But I hope that if the Qin family is in danger in the future, for the sake of our blood,
you would help. I'm going back to Bingjing tonight. If you have time in the future, come back and visit.
After I have hated and cursed them,
I couldn't even find the words to say to my father.
No to mention the warmth of human interactions, which I had neglected for over a decade.
Right now, it makes me. Could it be? I'm still. Qin Lie just stood there in the middle of the room.
A late autumn night, cool as water, with a cold wind taking the last of the warmth from the study room.
I asked you to meet me at the Heavenly Mu residence, why didn't you show up?
Until the moon rose in the middle of the sky and a voice broke the silence.
Ah. Miss Mu. What's wrong with you?
It's just family issues, that's all.
What can I do for you, Miss Mu? I came here to tell you.
In 6 months, I'll be leaving Zhao and going out to seek the Tao.
And there's something I'd like to say about what happened back then. Actually, it wasn't all because of the engagement that I had my eyes on you in the first place.
It was because I thought that you were a buildable talent. And that marrying you would at least be more reliable than marrying someone else.
You? Is that really what you thought? But what's wrong with me?
So much for refusing to marry.
Over the years in Shangyuan ancient city, you and I have met many times, why didn't we meet in our true bodies? Am I really that bad? That you can't even give me a chance to explain myself? If.
Back then, I didn't use you to avoid the idea of marrying the Qin and the Mu families.
Would you still refuse to marry in front of everybody? Ah. Take 10,000 steps back and think.
Even if it's a love match, it should be a man who comes to the house and proposes.
How can a woman take the initiative?
Of course, because I think the matter should be left to the male.
That's enough.
I admit that you, Qin Lie, are now a famous Earth Immortal. You know how to become the top expert as fast as you can.
Miss Mu, I meant to say. But do you understand my heart? In the future, we will go our own separate ways. You and I will never again. What happened? This vibration. It came from far away. Master, it's not good.
The Qin family was ambushed on the way back to Bingjing and suffered heavy casualties.
What? Didn't Patriarch Qin and the others leave Shangyuan ancient city at beginning of the night? I received a letter from the Moo family a few minutes ago.
And learned that Patriarch Qin and others were attacked near Wangjun Mountain. I don't know how the situation is now.
Qin Lie, don't worry, Wangjun Mountain is not far from the Moo family villa. My father should have rushed over, and the family ancestor will not stand by and watch. They will be fine. Hey! Qin Lie. Wait. Half an hour later, Wangjun Mountain. Mr. Qin, I'm sorry for your loss. Who did this? By the time I arrived, the Qin family was nearly annihilated.
However, the bodies of Qin Feng and his son Qin Zijian were not found.
Second brother. Zijian.
The noise I heard earlier should have been caused by a Danyang realm expert.
But even so, which Danyang realm expert would have such a deep hatred for the Qin family? Could it be related to Ma Chen? Qin Lie, even if I die, you won't get away with it. I remember Ma Chen's overlord armor. It's owned by the Yashian Sky Sect. But they are thousands of miles away.
Forget it, whether or not Ma Chen is one of their men, it remains to be investigated. The bodies of the Qin family are still cold, and there's no news of Qin Feng and his son. Right now it would be better to bury the Qin family's patriarch and tell the heavens of his funeral.
I'm going back to Bingjing tonight. If you have time in the future, come back and visit. The conversation from a few hours ago. I never thought it would be the last. And I didn't say anything at the time. Father, I was wrong. I did this to you. A few days later, in the outskirts of Bingjing. Qin Lie. Miss Moo. Is the burial over? Not yet. Are you sure you don't want to go over there and take a look? I've been away from home for years, and now I'm the main cause of this disaster. I can't face it. It's not your fault. You killed Ma Chen just to save the Qin family from danger. Miss Moo, I'm sure you're well aware of my early childhood experiences. All these years, I've felt that I have no feelings for this indifferent Qin family. When I thought I had nothing to do with them anymore. I didn't realize that my heart had grown to forgive them. My father talked to before he left, but I didn't respond to him at all. I thought I still hated them, until the news from the border area came. Qin Lie. Reporting. Miss Moo. Mr. Qin. We found a piece of an ancient jade in the hands of the Qin family's patriarch. What? This jade is not a spirit tool or a treasure. Why did father held it firmly in his hands before he died? There must be a reason why the Qin family patriarch wanted to protect this jade before he died. Let's discuss it later, first let's cover the coffin and bury it. Okay. After the burial, the Moo family and the others left that night. Only a few people were left to help Qin Lie take care of the rest of the Qin residents' affairs. With the intention of finding out the secrets of the ancient jade. Qin Lie, on the other hand, came to Qin Yijue's study room. No. There's no clues here. What exactly is the purpose of father leaving this ancient jade behind? Also second brother and Zijian, where exactly are they? Why is this single floor slightly lower than the other spots? Sure enough, there really is a mechanism here. The secrets fought the Qin family and the ancient jade might be down here. I didn't realize that there was a great hall beneath father's room. There's writing on the wall? It turned out to be the entirety of the Qin family's method of cultivating the heart, the purple sun technique and so on. The advancement method of the purple sun scroll? The unheralded secret of the Qin family's heart method, this scroll is the method of advancement of the purple sun technique. This cannot be passed on to anyone else but the children of the Qin family who have reached the Guasian realm. The secret scroll of the purple sun can help you reach the Danyang realm, entering the Danyang and gaining a glimpse of the great Tao. So the Qin family still had such advanced methods? I've been away since I was a child and have no idea of this family secret. Let's look at the back.
For the sake of preserving the bloodline, I've left the words here: the descendants of the Qin family are not allowed to peek in, except for the housemaster. I, Qin Lie, a member of the Qin clan, have settled here away from my ancestral roots. My Qin clan has been passed down for 32 generations. But the Qin clan is scattered throughout the world, and there is no way to determine the geometry of the bloodline. All of the Qin family members should remember their ancestral rule and never open the brilliant dragon stone door without permission.
And don't leave Shangyuan without permission. Remember.
The one who left the writing Qin family's 32th generation successor, Qin Lie.
And don't open the brilliant dragon stone door without permission. Is it referring to this door? Shangyuan? Isn't Shangyuan the kingdom of Zhao? Don't open it without permission? But I'm the only bloodline left in the Qin family. If I don't try, no one else will have a chance. What a heavy stone door. I can't even push it with my Danyang realm cultivation? Could it be that I'm doing it the wrong way?
If it were any other Qin disciple,
what would they do? Could it be that I've to practice the purple sun technique?
My cultivation has reached the early stage of the Danyang realm. And the highest method of the purple sun scroll will only help you break through to the Danyang realm, so I guess it shouldn't be difficult to master. The lower volume of the heart method was mastered at an early age. Now it's just a matter of continuing to work on the upper volume. With Qin Lie's current cultivation, it would only take one night for upper volume to be mastered. However, the purple sun technique is not that simple. This is where the benefits of the immortal demon transformation manifest itself. When you can't break through with Yuan Yang spiritual energy, you switch to Yuan Yin spiritual energy. The two forces of Yin and Yang in the body complement one another. 2 days later, Qin Lie successfully mastered the purple sun technique. Purple sun technique. It worked. This brilliant dragon stone door has finally opened. Let's see what's inside. There is a stone stand in the center. There seems to be a restriction around the room. But why didn't it activate? Is it because it's too old to be effective? Let's look at other places. Strange, there is nothing special about this stone room. Why was it hidden by the brilliant dragon stone door? Descendant of the Qin. I'm Qin Lie of the Qin clan, why aren't you kneeling down? What? Qin Lie? Now that you've opened the brilliant dragon stone door and seen me. That means you're the first junior in the clan to have a heavenly spirit physique after me. And you also received the inheritance of the head of the family. Furthermore, with the sun and the moon jade in your hands, you have arrived here without incident. Otherwise, the enemy restriction would have been activated and you would have been completely destroyed. Looks like the restriction didn't fail due to the old age. Rather, it didn't start because I was carrying the jade left by my father. And I don't even have that heavenly spirit physique. This was entirely the work of the immortal demon transformation. Family Master's ancient jade, purple sun secret scroll, and the physique, not a single one is dispensable. I'm really lucky. Thousands of years ago, the Qin clan suffered a great tragedy and almost all of the elites died in Dongzhou. Although our clan has been destroyed, our bloodline remains connected. My ancestors ordered me to settle in Shanzhou to preserve the bloodline. Today, I entrust you with 3 treasures inherited from my ancestors. You hold these 3 treasures and try your best to practice with them. One day, you'll return to Dongzhou to find out the truth about the Qin clan's extermination and avenge their deaths. Be sure to remember. Qin Lie of the Qin clan remembers the teachings of his ancestors. Qin Lie, I think he's my great-grandfather. I didn't expect the Qin family to have such a history. Forget it, let's just see what these treasures are. Red refining heavenly steel, originally a weapon refining material. The texture is hard and looks like a flaming fire, but it doesn't feel like it's burning in your hands. Due to its nature, it can take on various forms, usually as a personal weapon for the master. The Book of Universal Treasures, containing the 9 supreme heart-mind techniques of the Qin clan. The most important of these is the primordial magnetism starry sky technique, from which the purple sun technique is derived. At the same time, one has to practice the low-level methods to lay the foundation for cultivating the primordial magnetism starry sky technique. And lastly, the domain law ring, containing the field of gravity. The amount of gravity depends on the cultivator's strength. All who are in the field are subject to gravity suppression. At the same time, it can also be used as a space spirit tool, 10 times bigger than a normal space bag. After getting a rough idea of the 3 treasures, Qin Lie walked out from the passageway entrance. The spinning mechanism allowed the hidden compartment of the floor plate to return to its place, and only then did he feel at ease and made sure everything looked fine. Although no one will live in the Qin residence. But it's always good to be careful. 13th Uncle. 13th Uncle, where are you? Zijian, are you okay? 13th Uncle, I heard that the Qin family. Who on earth could have caused Grandpa's death and be so vicious? I still don't know the identity of the murderer. But the Mu residence has already sent someone to investigate, so I'm sure we'll hear something soon. By the way, where have you been the last few days? After the Qin family was attacked by Sui Rui and failed. My father told me to go back to my mother's hometown, Song County, to report my safety. And my cultivation is average, it takes me days to get here and there. It wasn't until I was on my way back to Bingjing that I learned that something big had happened to the Qin family. That's why I hurried into town to meet up with 13th Uncle. So, your father wasn't with you? Yes, my father was all the way with my grandfather, so why couldn't we find him? There's no need to guess right now. Paper can't cover fire? Zijian, you go back to Shangyuan ancient city immediately. Find the Black Market Alliance and have them send someone to find out what's going on. Then you stay at the Yen residence and wait for me to return, understand? Wait. 13th Uncle, where are you going? I've asked the Moo family to find the culprit before the funeral. It's been a few days, so I figured they'd be able to get a few clues and traces by now. You and I, uncle and nephew, have to work together. So we can find your father and avenge our family. Yes. 13th Uncle, I understand. That evening, Moo family villa. Master Moo, any news on the Qin family's extermination? Yuran, tell Mr. Qin about the news you've been prying into recently. Is there really news? You really have some news? Yes, we found this on a body in the Yuling Valley. This is Father's spirit weapon. It looks like they exterminated the Qin family and took their treasures with them. And there were signs of fighting at the scene. Quincy. Apart from that, we found this token on the bod. This means that they are disciples of Quincy's Xian Sky Sect, but these people should have come to you after they killed the Qin family patriarch. But they didn't. What can't be understood is that since the killer came here for revenge, why didn't he go looking for you, but instead killed the Qin family patriarch and disappeared like that? Right. Based on the momentum of that night, the other side should also have a Danyang realm expert, so they wouldn't be afraid to fight, right? So, we're guessing that something might have happened in between? Such as, what trouble did they encounter after killing someone? You mean those fighting marks? That's right, if the other side had a Danyang realm expert who still had to hide around. It means that the trouble they encountered was definitely not small. So no other clues were left at the scene? Like bloodstains and so on. Of course there is. That's the important part, they followed the blood trail down to the Bailing Valley. Our spies overheard the valley's disciples talking. They said that a few days ago, a Xian Sky Elder fled into the Bailing Valley with an injury. He didn't come out for days after that. Where is the Bailing Valley? In what place? Shangwu, the head of the Bailing Valley, is known as a highly skilled person who is good at alchemy. When this man was in his prime, he learned his skills in Quincy's Xian Sky Sect and returned to create the Bailing Valley. His cultivation is in the late stage of the Guasian realm. Very good. To get answers to my questions, I'll have to pay them a visit and find out. Mr. Qin, are you going to the Bailing Valley alone? That's natural. How can the hatred of killing one's father and destroying one's family be compatible? Thank you for your information, I'll repay your kindness in the future, goodbye.
Father, will he be all right on his own?
There's nothing more we can do. After all, the Mu residence belongs to the 6th Prince's faction. We have already committed a taboo in pursuing this matter privately. After all, this Ixian Sky Sect is a thorn in the royal family's heart, too. If we go any deeper, we'll lose our grip. Then wouldn't Qin Lie? Ah! At this point, we can only trust him.
3 hours later, at midnight, the Bailing Valley.
Master, alchemy is easy to slow and not easy to rush. You should take care of your body. No way, this time senior brother is too badly injured, even I can't help it. In order to protect his heart veins, I've suffered serious injuries.
Right now it would be nice to have a cultivator's golden core. It's a pity that there are so few Danyang masters around. Ha! Wait, you're getting talk. You're not a Bailing Valley's disciple. Ha ha. So you're Chang Wu. You got some brains. I'm going to ask you some questions now. If you answer truthfully, I will spare your life. Humph, what a big tone. You're not leaving alive today. What's going on?
There was a sudden surge of gravity.
My body. Can't move it. Bastard. Bailing Valley disciples, listen up. Kill him. Don't waste your breath. How do you think I got in? Could it be?
That's right, here and now, you and I are the only survivors in the entire Bailing Valley.
It's just a little third-rate faction. You're at the Danyang realm. Chang Wu, cut the crap.
You just need to tell me who killed the Qin clan patriarch in Bingjing.
I know who you are.
You're the Qin Lie who killed Ma Chen not long ago.
No wonder you found this place. But you are so wrong.
Because no one else killed the Qin family, but you.
What did you say?
That Ma Chen is the beloved son of my senior brother, Taoist Nan Xiang. When you killed him, it was like cutting off his heart. If my senior brother hadn't run into some trouble halfway through.
Now, you've gone to hell with the rest of the Qin family.
The surname Qin, you're not leaving today.
Can't leave?
With your ability, you still want to catch me and get rewards?
Do you think I don't dare to kill you just because you have the support of Ixian Sky Sect behind you? He wasn't joking. He was really going to kill me. Tell me, where is Taoist Nan Xiang? Nan.
Senior brother Nan Xiang had left Bailing Valley 2 days ago to return to Quincy. They had met a woman from the demonic clan halfway and got into a big fight. As a result, many ended up being killed by that woman alone and others suffered heavy casualties. Senior brother Nan Xiang was badly wounded and could only be saved by going back to Ixian Sky for treatment.
By this time, he's probably in the territory of Yu City. Qin Lie. I've told you everything you wanted to know. Just let me go. As of today, there's no more Bailing Valley in this world. Palm Thunder? Qin Lie. You didn't keep your word. After eliminating Chen Wu, Qin Lie didn't immediately continue his pursuit of Nan Xiang. Instead, he investigated first, as recklessness will only lead to half the result. There are a total of 3 strongest immortal sects in the kingdom of Zhao, other than the royal family. They are Feixia Mountain in Lingnan, Liuli Mountain in East Anhui, and the Ixian Sky in Quincy. There are countless disciples within each sect, and the masters in the sect are really powerful. Each of them have their own unique spells, mysterious techniques, etc. that they are good at, and Nan Xiang is one of them. Apart from other 2 sects, there are 9 Danyang realm cultivators in the Ixian Sky sect alone. 3 days later, Yu City. After investigating for 2 days, I couldn't obtain any other information about Nan Xiang. Is he already gone? The brother in front, please wait a minute, may I ask? Are you also here for the Ixian Sky's Immortal Selection Tournament? You are. My surname is Zhao. I'm from the Yanghe County, how do I address you? My name is Qin Lie, I'm from Shangyuan Ancient City. I'm new to this place, and I don't know what this Immortal Selection Tournament is? What? Brother Qin doesn't know? This tournament is the Sects entry selection to Ishian Sky. Every 5 years, there will be a meeting to recruit disciples from the outside world. Accepting disciples? There are so many experts in the Ishian Sky, I can't just force my way in. This is a perfect chance. I see, I just heard that there's an opportunity here. But I didn't know what it meant. Thank you, Brother Zhao, for the clarification. Oh? Does Brother Qin intends to participate as well? Of course. Today is the last day of the selection. We need to hurry. Why don't you and I travel together and take care of each other too? Okay, then I'll leave it to Brother Zhao to lead the way. Although this man is unidentified, he looks like he knows a lot of information. He might come in handy. No problem. Half an hour later. Everyone, welcome the Immortal Selection Tournament. I'm the Chief Grand Master of the Receiving Hall, Yu Dian. This is the Valley of Trials, the assessment site. The time limit is 3 hours. You will succeed if you cross this valley behind me. Today is the last chance. Feel free to leave if you find it difficult, otherwise you must follow the rules of the Ishian Sky. Does anyone have any questions? Very good, and behind the canyon is the Ishian Sky Sect's main gate. The assessment will now begin. Brother Qin, don't rush into the valley. Why? As far as I know, there are 4 guardian beasts in this valley. That's right, so we have to be prepared in advance. 4 guardian beasts? Is that mist burning grass? Brother Qin has good eyesight. It's rumored that the 4 guardian beasts dislike the taste of the mist burning grass. With this thing, the 4 beasts will not focus their attention on us. Come on, now, let's go to the front again. Okay. Sure enough. There's a fight up ahead. Okay. Hide if you can, save your energy. Although my original cultivation base is more than enough to deal with these 4 guardian beasts. But if I reveal myself now, it will ruin the plan, so it's not worth it. Ha! Brother Zhao. Stop. The mist burning grass won't work. Does Brother Qin have any other solutions? The terrain here is narrow and there's only one access road. Is it only possible to attack by force? But it is too early to reveal myself now. The location of Taoist Nanxiang hasn't been found yet. Ha! This is a 2nd level lightning talisman spell? Why is it in a place like this? Brother Zhao, be careful. The lightning talisman is more than deal with this guardian beast. But the problem is that this talisman doesn't perform the steps to activate it. An incomplete talisman. Could it be? Give me that lightning talisman. Catch it. Lightning talisman. Go. I see. The people of the Ishian Sky sect also knew the power of the 4 guardian beasts. So they hid the keys to the victory in the valley. Just like the mist burning grass we used before. There's also this lightning talisman, which is incomplete. Completing it isn't too difficult, and those who are able to do it among the participants will naturally be able to pass this trial. Could it be that they are trying to test the eyesight and experience of the beginner disciples? With the fall of the guardian beast, Qin Lie and his teammate reached the finish line. After a while, others began arriving. Only those who understood the true intentions of the Ishian Sky sect can obtain entry qualifications. But in the end, most of them were turned away from the valley. Congratulations, starting today. You are a qualified entry-level disciple of the Ishian Sky sect. Only after 3 months of positive service are you eligible for a transfer. However, an entry-level disciple isn't yet an official inner disciple. There are 3 peaks, 5 valleys and 7 immortal caves in the Ishian Sky sect. You will be randomly assigned to any one of these places. Anyone who doesn't obey a transfer within the sect will be sent back. All the information is in the Jade piece, please leave after confirming. As long as I can get close to Taoist Nanxiang. Huichun Peak. Humph. It doesn't matter where I'm assigned.
Brother Qin, congratulations.
Huichun Peak is a great place. You're getting a great deal.
No, it's all thanks to Brother Zhao's advice.
Otherwise, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to enter the Ishian Sky Sect. By the way, where has Brother Zhao been assigned to? Me? I was assigned to Ling Miao Peak. It specializes in defense.
According to the rules, we must leave the Valley of the Trials immediately.
Ah. Looks like we'll be seeing each other again in a few months. It's for the best.
This Zhao Yuan's background is unknown if we're in the same place. It might affect my revenge plan.
Brother Zhao is overly concerned. Let's go. Let me see.
If there's anything else I can get in this Ishian Sky Sect.
Huichun Peak.
Brother Qin, our Huichun Peak is in charge of providing herbs for the Ishian Sky. After joining, your daily tasks are to tend to the herbs fields and look after the flowers and plants. As long as you can smell the scent and know the grass and recognize the flowers within 3 months,
you'll be recommended by your fellow brothers to become an inner disciple. This is where you live. If you don't understand anything in the future, you can come over and ask me. Yes. Recognize the flowers and know the grass? I can refine the Rongyuan pill. Why would I be afraid of this? First, let's explore the situation tonight. That night, Huichun Peak Book Pavilion. If you want to enter the inside of Ishian Sky, you must climb over the Huichun Peak and go deep into the back of the mountain. Then climb to the top of the mountain and pass by the long rope bridge. In order to enter the Ishian Sky's Daxiong Hall. The closer I'm to the Daxiong Hall, the better chance I should have in finding Nan Xiang. Seeing is believing. Let me go to the top of the mountain to see.
There really are night duty disciples here.
That means it's the right path. Not good. It's a territorial restriction. Who is it? Don't attack me. We're on the same side. How brave of you to venture into the 12th Pavilion Road at night. Who are you? My name is Qin Lie, and I am a new disciple that entered today. I came out at night to look for a hut, but somehow I got lost. After a lot of explaining, he didn't get attacked on the spot. The two kept their guard extremely high, and Qin Lie was very frustrated. They brought him back to the residence and confirmed his identity before they left. I didn't expect this Ishian Sky's restriction to be so powerful. Take care, you two. The slightest hiccup and you're discovered. I can't force my way in, I have to find another way. Ishian Sky, deep inside the Yuling Cave. I greet the senior brother. Ishian Sky Sect's headmaster, Taoist Nan Xian. Junior brother Nan Xiang, how is your injury? All the organs have been badly damaged. Ishian Sky Master, Taoist Nan Xiang. I'm glad to be alive. There aren't many people who can inflict serious damage on you. I heard the attacker was a demoness, and she wasn't very old. The demonic sect in Zhao is no more than 300 years old. When was there such a person in this country? Oh? What do you mean? Senior brother, my injury has nothing to do with the Qin family. That day, I was invited to the Mang Mountain meet Wei Jian. But on the way, I heard that Ma Chen was defeated by the Qin family's son and died. I rushed to Shangyuan ancient city in a rage, and only found out after killing them that there weren't any Danyang realm experts among them, which means the culprit wasn't among them. Just when I wanted to looking, suddenly a young woman appeared. That woman's cultivation was extremely high, and her demonic sect's mysterious techniques were amazing. Even the spells are unlike anything I've ever seen. So I'm guessing she's not a demon cultivator from the kingdom of Zhao. But senior brother, don't worry, this woman has no grudges against our sect. However, this demoness does as she pleases, so I'll have to suppress this matter. It's just that I'm not happy that the culprit hasn't been killed. I'll take the blame for what's happened to me. Please send someone to investigate this man's whereabouts. I must avenge my son's death. You're hurt like this and you still want revenge?
This kid is exceptionally gifted, rare in the world. Senior brother shouldn't let him go or he'll become a danger to all of us.
Senior brother.
After a few years of learning, that Qin family's youngster can go from early stage Ling Su realm to the Danyang realm.
What's a mere loose cultivator going to do?
If he doesn't come, that's all, but if he dares to come to our sect, I will make sure he doesn't return.
Junior brother Nanxiang, how long do you need to recuperate from your injuries?
Right now, I'm afraid it's not going to be possible to use force for a year.
Then stay here and heal your wounds. Don't leave until you are fully healed. It's not easy for our sect to cultivate a Danyang realm expert. You mustn't have an accident.
Don't worry, let me take care of the rest.
Yes, senior brother. 3 months later. Brother Qin, the day before yesterday we unanimously recommended you to join the Pill Pavilion. We've got the results. You're now a full-fledged disciple.
Thank you, senior brother. Don't mention it, you've earned it with your performance.
And I heard that the Pill Pavilion is developing a new pill. Now you've got another chance. New pill? Yes, it seems one of our elders has been injured. And it's taking him a long time to heal. Injured elder? Need a new pill? Now it's starting to make sense. Next day, Pill Pavilion. For you to be strongly recommended to the Pill Pavilion, you must be a rare talent in each garden. My surname is Su, and I am the head of the Pill Pavilion.
From now on, you'll be helping out here with picking up and sorting out the herbs.
I don't expect you to perform excessively well. But I won't allow the slightest mistake.
If anyone takes a wrong herb, they will be treated according to the rules and will not be spared. On the other hand, if you perform well, you can enter the Buddhist scripture cave once a month.
Use it to study the techniques and strengthen your cultivation. Is that clear? Very good. If Nanxiang is injured, he must need a pill. As long as I stay in the Pill Pavilion, I will definitely find Nanxiang's hiding spot. But how exactly should I act? Even if he's injured, he's still a genuine Danyang realm cultivator.
There are several others of the same cultivation within the sect. And my practice has fallen behind in recent months.
Even if I can kill the culprit, the Asian skies restriction is too strong. It's a question of whether I'll be able to escape afterwards. Senior brother, we've finished today. Where are you going? Are you new here? This is a cart full of useless pills that need to be transported and destroyed. Useless pills? Why do we need to ask our senior brother to take care of such trivial matters? Why don't you let me do it for you?
Heh, you're a newcomer, but you're on the right track.
Okay, I'll leave it to you. At night. Indeed.
This is the new pill mentioned earlier. I think it was made for Nanxiang.
It's a useless pill to others, but it's a treasure to me. As long as I have the Mysterious Astrolabe, I can purify it infinitely. This way I'll be able to catch up on my cultivation. Brother Qin, are you there? Master Su said he wants you to go to the pill room. Okay. What's the situation?
Disciple Qin Lie is seeking an audience with Master Su.
Come in. Yes. Who is this man? Your name is Qin Lie? No need to be nervous, just answer my questions. Yes. Back to the elder, I am Qin Lie. Are you a loose cultivator? Where are you from? Back to the elder, I was originally from the Yang Mountain. Do you have any family at home?
No, 20 years ago there was a flood, everyone starved to death, and the village was gone.
If you're a loose cultivator, from who did you inherit your skills? It's from an old Taoist monk, whose name I don't know.
He gave me some scrolls, and that's how I became a cultivator.
What's on that scroll? Could it be my information? I used my true identity. Has my identity been exposed? Oh, no. At the time of the duel with Ma Chen at the Nyoto Mountain. This person's cultivation base is at least at middle stage of the Danyang realm. I don't stand a chance against him. But how do I escape?
There are 8 others with the same cultivation base as him in this place.
And with so many restrictions, it's hard to go undetected. What to do? What to do? My revenge has not been completed, am I going to die here? My revenge has not been completed, am I going to die here? Okay, you can go down now. Ah. Yes, I'll take my leave. The man in the portrait is not him. And he doesn't look disguised. Perhaps the headmaster's brother is overthinking. No matter how brave the Qin family's youngest child is, he can't possibly run under our noses, right? That was close. I was almost exposed. Why didn't it matter anymore?
Forget it, right now it's better to hurry up and practice, to increase my chances of winning.
Next day. Good morning, junior brother Qin. Is it your turn to come to the cave today?
Yes, sorry to trouble you, senior brother. This is the Buddhist scripture cave. I've heard that this place is all about some low-level techniques. Ha, it's all stuff for ordinary cultivators.
These won't help me. The Book of Mantras? Kind of interesting.
The so-called mantras are words left by real immortals in the ancient times.
Every symbol has infinite power.
And it is through these words that mortals can perceive the essence of it. The restriction was passed down in the world of cultivation for many years.
It has evolved from this mantra. As long as the mantra is thoroughly comprehended,
you can use spiritual power to portray, outline and describe, thereby generating a large amount of divine power. Almost all of the restrictions come from the same source.
And Ishian Sky is naturally no exception. My God!
I can't believe there's such a handbook in this cave.
Those people are so blind.
Qin Lie couldn't help but feel his blood rush. With this handbook he would no longer have to fear the many restrictions in Ishian Sky sect. Instead, he can take his time to learn and study it. And so, during the day, he helps out at the pill pavilion. And at night, he purifies the useless pills and studies the Book of Mantras. A little more than 2 months passed, and an uplifting piece of news reached his ears.
Someone saw Elder Nan Xiang.
He returned to his residence at Tianyi Peak half ago.
It's time.
After learning the Book of Mantras, all of the restrictions in the Ishian Sky sect are useless to me.
It won't do any good to delay any longer. The Can and the Qian are in harmony. The Li is independent. Unlocking mantra spell. Go! Very good. Senior brother Nanyu, how's the investigation going?
This portrait was painted by someone in Bingjing, so there shouldn't be any problems.
Ishian Sky Master, Taoist Nanyu.
I've checked them all and found no suspects. Younger brother's injury hasn't healed yet, so don't worry too much.
And what's wrong with the Yuling cave? Why did you rush back?
These days, I've been lying in bed healing my injuries. And my body felt rusty, so if I don't move around, I'm afraid I'll forget how to hold a sword.
Okay, I'll have someone send some more pills to regulate your energy.
I'm ashamed that you've bothered the trip yourself at this late hour. Please take care, senior brother. We're all in the same sect, so we should take care of each other.
I don't know when this wound will heal. I'm afraid that the Qin family's child is still at large right now. It's really infuriating. Are you Nan Xiang? Who are you? How dare you break into the Ishian Sky this late at night? You've been looking for me for so long, you still don't recognize me? You. Are you Qin Lie? Impossible. The guarding restriction didn't issue a warning? And even when senior brother Nanyu left, he didn't notice you? Dumbass, who would be foolish enough to want to fight both of you? Nan Xiang, you killed my Qin family. Today, I'm going to settle this score with you. Good timing, you little bastard. My son's revenge can finally be settled today. Likewise. Die. Nan Xiang. Little bastard, what kind of demonic technique did you use or ID?
Old bastard, you are clever. I'll see how long you can dodge for.
Lightning spell, go. There's a flaw. Even with all the treasures you possess, you can't defeat this third-level talisman, Wild Thunder Quake. Damn it.
The previous injury was too severe, causing the attack just now to not be at full strength. But even if you get hit by the Thunderquake, you're either dead or crippled. Just wait until Brother Sure finds out about this and rushes over. And then I'm going to pull your skin out and crush your bones.
Cough. What?
Old bastard. Even if the King of Heaven comes today, he can't save you.
You. How are you still standing? I told you. This matter. I'm going to settle it with you. Red refining he evenly soared. Success.
Fortunately, he was already injured. Therefore, his strength should have been reduced. But the law of the immortal cultivation world is the law of the jungle.
It's not about the process, it's about the results.
This is not a place to stay for long.
Let's withdraw.
Headmaster's orders. Arrest the traitor Qin Lie at once. Disciples of all peaks, valleys and caves, take action immediately.
Whatever it takes. Bring him to me, dead or alive. It seems that the people in the Ishian Sky sect have already reacted. I'll be in trouble if I get held up. Let's speed up. Patrolling disciples? Why now of all times? Brother Qin Lie, right? The headmaster has orders, you need to come with us. Sorry, I refuse. I'll have to ask you to forget about it. Forget? You can't just cut the grass without getting rid of the roots. Right, Brother Qin? This aura. Danyang realm? You have to do things without leaving a trace. And that's your flaw. Zhao Yuan? Who are you? Qin Lie, I didn't expect you to be a Danyang realm expert. But this matter is my mistake. But no matter what plans you have in mind, the current situation in the Ishian sky is favorable to my plan. In 3 days, walk to the slope. I'll be waiting for Brother Qin there. I hope you'll keep your promise. Now go. You're letting me go? Aren't you afraid it'll affect your plans? There is neither a witness nor physical evidence. What do they have to blame me for? Hurry up and get out of here, otherwise it will be too late. Okay. Thanks a lot. Half an hour later, the main hall. Can someone tell me what's going on here? One of the 3 top sects in the kingdom of Zhao. But I can't believe someone assassinated an elder in the middle of the night and hasn't touched any of the restrictions. It's a disgrace. Senior headmaster, the murderer is undoubtedly Qin Lie. I was wrong about this, I shouldn't have left. I didn't think something would happen next. At that time, I was only thinking of getting healing pills for junior brother Nanxiang. Judging by the failure to disperse the energy machine at the scene, junior brother Nanxiang must have used Wild Thunder Quake. The murderer is wounded, he couldn't have gone too far. Senior headmaster, it's my fault for not finding out Qin Lie's true face. I'll take the blame and go out to hunt him down myself. Good. I order you to leave the mountain and catch Qin Lie. He's wounded and unfamiliar with the terrain. We can't let him leave Quincy. Yes. With the orders of the Ishian Sky's headmaster, a massive manhunt had begun. Qin Lie dragged his body mountainous barren forest. The land of Quincy is barren, the mountains are high and there are no people. Worthy of a 3rd-level spell. I didn't feel much at first. But after the excitement subsided, I realized that I was really hurt. If it hadn't been for me to have practiced the primordial magnetic starry sky technique, I'm afraid I would have been blown to bits on the spot. Quincy is a plain area. There's no place to hide. Qin Lie, how daring of you, this is the end. You went to great lengths to infiltrate our sect and kill one of our elders. And you thought you could get away with it? If I dare to sneak in and kill Nanxiang, then I'm sure I can escape too.
You, on the other hand, didn't even realize who I was at first.
Do you still have the ability me here? Oh, and by the way, let me show you something. Yellow dragon pill. How is that possible? These pills can't be out in the open. Where did you get them from?
These were originally Pill Pavilion's useless pills.
But I happen to have a way to purify them.
Your pill to help Nan Xiang recover from his injuries
is now helping break through to the second level of Danyang realm. How does it feel? What's your mood? You're wounded and you still have such a big tone? Watch me block up your mouth. Then you can try it. Reporting.
Headmaster, we're in trouble. There was a message from the disciples of the Ancestral Hall. Just now, Elder Nan Yu's life plate was placed in the Ancestral Hall. The life plate was broken into pieces.
What? How is that possible? Wasn't Qin Lie already injured? Since he's already injured, should we send more men?
The other party is also a Danyang realm cultivator. This is not a problem that can be solved by adding or subtracting the number of people. In a short period of time, he killed 2 of my Danyang realm elders.
This Qin Lie is really the evil star of the Yixin Sky Sect. I guess I'll have to do it myself. The Moo Family Villa. Family ancestor, there's news from Quincy.
Nan Xiang of the Yixin Sky was cut into pieces by a single slash in the pavilion, and died a horrible death. And the murderer is Qin Lie of the Qin family from Bingjing.
What? Qin Lie? He actually succeeded? He actually killed Nan Xiang right under the noses of the 8 Danyang realm experts. How did he do it?
According to what the spies heard, they said that after Qin Lie sneaked into the Yixin Sky, he studied and cracked many restrictions. Only then did he quietly raise his sword and killed the enemy. But the headmaster Nan Xian has controlled the Yixin Sky sect for many years, and would never let this go.
Then what?
And then there's the main point. 2 hours after Qin Lie escaped, he encountered Nan Yu in the Barren Mountains, and he then rose again and killed Nan Yu there.
Where is the same simple and headstrong teenager that he was when he withdrew from the marriage? He has clearly turned into an old-school immortal cultivator. The change in Quincy will surely cause an uproar in the kingdom of Zhao.
This matter affects everything. I'm sure the 6th prince will soon have a decision.
By the way, how is Yuran?
Back to my ancestor, she has already left the borders of Zhao.
She should be close to the Fengshui Palace by now.
Well, whether or not her talent will come to fruition depends on what happens there.
We also have to prepare. The kingdom of Zhao. It's going to change. One day later, near the slope. Brother Qin, I trust you have been well since we last met? Who the hell are you, Zhao Yuan?
I'm from the palace. It's my fault for hiding it from Brother Qin for so long. I'm sorry.
The palace? Are you a member of the royal family? Wait. Zhao Yuan? Zhao Yuan. Zhao State. So you are His Royal Highness, the 6th Prince?
That's right. When you refused the recommendation of our palace to grant you the Officer of the State title 3 months ago, I thought I'd never get your help for the rest of my life. And I regretted it for a long time. Your Highness, the Qin family had no desire to scramble for power and profit in the past, and that is true now.
If you have something to say, just say it. Good, talking to smart people just saves time. I'll be frank, I want you to help me get rid of Nan Xian. Get rid of Nan Xian?
I didn't know Zhao Yuan's ambitions were so big.
Could this be his reason for infiltrating the Yixin Sky Sect?
Truth be told, for many years I've been fighting for power with my brothers for the throne. For the sake of one day being crowned as the emperor.
But my father's heart is not entirely on my side. Do you remember the 3 major sects in Zhao? 4th brother is more talented than me, and in terms of seniority he's above me.
Needless to say, the forces are even greater than that.
The Yixin Sky and the 9 Danyang Realm Masters are all subservient to him.
The Third Imperial Brother's heavenly spirit physique and the Tao Foundation are profound. Although he is not in the royal court, he sits in the eastern part of the Anhui province. Up and down the Lioli mountain, he is able to rally many people in one call. And the Feixia mountain ridge is under my command. Not only is the terrain remote, but also far from the capital. Although the disciples are all elites, but they are outnumbered, and that's their weak point, which could lead to lots of losses. I know you're not interested in politics, and you're not interested in power. But now I've an opportunity to capture the inner core of Quincy, and at the same time it'll be good for you too. Good for me? That's right, you and the Ishian Sky are already in conflict. But did you think you'd escape Quincy and be done with it once and for all? What do you mean? The Qin family was massacred by Nan Xiang, and seemingly your entire family was wiped out. However, your second brother Qin Feng disappeared, but left a beloved son unscathed. And you hid him in Shangyuan ancient city, right? Are you investigating me? Your Royal Highness has investigated me so thoroughly. Could it be that you want to threaten me? No, I'm just trying to tell you that a few hours ago, Nan Xian had already sent someone to go to Shangyuan ancient city. What? They actually found out about Shangyuan ancient city? Then wouldn't Zijian? Don't panic, I've already sent someone to stop them for you. Qin Zijian was saved from a disaster. Aren't you going to thank me? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Escape from the wolf's den and enter the tiger's den. What is your highness thinking? How should I thank you? It's very simple. If we don't get rid of Nan Xian, Quincy will not fall, and you'll never have peace. Your highness, you're so wise, you must have a foolproof plan. Tell me, what can I do to get rid of Nan Xian? Well, 2 of the 9 Danyang realm experts of the Ishian Sky Sect are now gone. I'll send someone to disguise the traces of Brother Qin's presence to mislead them. After lurking them away, you, me and Mu Yaoyang will attack Nan Xian together. Elder Mu is coming too? Makes sense, the Mu clan has always been a faction of the 6th prince, it's not surprising. Okay, as soon as Elder Mu arrives, we'll take action. Of course. Half a day later. Reporting to the headmaster. A trace of Qin Lie was found near the 22nd peak in the northwest. After hurting the spy, he went to Shuling. Good, we're going to take this traitor down once and for all. To be on the safe side, Nan Chang and Nan Yu. You go to the 22nd peak and continue the pursuit. Yes. Nan Yang, Nanhua, you go to Shuling and set up restrictions. If Qin Lie does get to that point, don't confront him. Wait until you meet up with the pursuing team and attack him from both sides. Nanji and Nanrong have less experience. Stay in the sect and manage the battlefield situation. The rest of you will patrol the 22nd peak with me. Just in case he tries to sneak out of Quincy by taking advantage of the crisis. Everybody, move out now. Yes. Qin Lie. I don't believe you can escape from this trap. I greet His Highness, the 6th Prince. Mu Yaoyang, what's the situation up ahead? Your Highness's plan went very well. The Ishian Sky's disciples and masters departed in 3 directions. Our people have managed to hold off the other Danyang masters as well. And Qin Lie has also set off to the location of Nan Xian. By now, he should be fighting with Nan Xian. It's just as I expected. The 22nd peak is just a diversionary tactic. Your goal was to use this chaos to escape Quincy. Humph, where are your disciples and descendants? You guys didn't plan to come together? I'm more than capable of dealing with an early-stage Danyang realm cultivator like you. They just need to lie around and wait to teach you that there is no way out. Qin Lie, do you have anything else to say? There's no way out. Is this what you guys do in the Ishian Sky? Then I have something to say too, and I'll let it all out. Quincy's Ishian Sky sect has 100,000 disciples. They use the many to bully the few, bullying the city and commit crimes. Your towering family has a 1,000-year heritage. And 9 sons in Danyang realm, nothing more than that. Arrogant. Zank sword method, / Suffer and die.
N. It's over.
Qin Lie, you killed my 2 Danyang realm elders of the Qin Sky Sect. There's no way this matter can be ended so easily.
That's not up to you to decide.
You allowed Nan Xiang to commit murder and kill the entire Qin family. Nan Xian, you have no law in the Qin Sky.
Do you plead guilty? Mu Yaoyang? No law? Could it be? So that's it. Everyone knows that you, Mu Yaoyang, is a guest of the 6th prince.
I also know that the Emperor of Zhao has always wanted to get rid of the 3 sects.
But I never thought I would be the first. How many men have you brought with you? Come out. Since I'm invited, how can I not show my face? Headmaster Nan Xian, I trust you have been well since we last met? Ling Miao Peak disciple, Zhao Yuan? So you are His Royal Highness, the 6th prince. That's right.
I'm impressed by your fearlessness in the face of danger.
However, although your cultivation is profound, one person facing 3 Danyang realm masters. I wonder how much chance you think you have of winning. And they would never let go of this opportunity.
The kingdom of Zhao has been intent on exterminating the 3 sects for hundreds of years.
Since you see it so thoroughly, then I assure you
that as long as you come with me to Lingyang and stay at the Jade Spring Palace for a while,
you'll always be the headmaster of the Qin Sky Sect. What do you think? I have nothing more to say. Since the one who has truly fallen into the trap is me. And so the Qin Sky Sect is also finished.
Very good, that's the right judgment.
Now that your highness has finished your business, then it's time to answer my question. Where is Qin Zijin now?
In Lingyang, my people are watching him, and they won't turn their heads.
I've done what I promised.
The rest of the Qin Sky won't be able to make any moves.
When will your highness deliver on your promise? What's the hurry? Do you think I'm the type of person who breaks his promise?
If you stay in Lingyang, I promise you that one day I will take the supreme throne and grant you and the Qin family eternal glory. You hold these 3 treasures and try your best to practice and learn them. And one day return to Dongzhou to find out the truth about the extermination of the Qin clan and avenge their deaths.
Be sure to remember. Don't get your hopes up, I don't want to be in Shanzhou.
Well, you still need to recuperate from your injuries. In 10 days, I'll be waiting for you in Lingyang City, the capital of Zhao.
Okay, I hope your highness will keep your word. After spending several months here, Qin Lie had finally left Quincy.
Teaming up with Zhao Yuan made him see a lot of things clearly. The top man fights with strategy and plays mind games.
Calling himself brother to Zhao Yuan.
Because he saw that he was still useful. Moreover, Qin Lie fought against 3 Danyang realm masters in a row, and his body was already overwhelmed. The only thing he could do now was to find a place to heal his wounds in peace.
Lingyang City. Have you heard?
Quincy's Qin Sky Sect has been wiped out.
Absolutely.
It is said that the Earth Immortal Qin Lie defeated the Qin Sky alone. He used a flaming spirit sword that can even punish a sect full of 9 Danyang realm masters. Some say he even killed Nan Xian in the end.
My God, is he that powerful? It's probably something Zhao Yuan did when he spread the news. Unexpectedly, there are rumors that Nan Xian died by sword? Makes sense, power struggles will inevitably affect the royal family's reputation, it's not surprising. But I have to say that I killed 9 Danyang realm masters alone. That's a big deal, isn't it? Ah. You are. You're the one who was watching me take a shower. It's really you. I've been looking all over for you. Hey, you. I saved your life, but is it okay for you to leave without saying goodbye?
I'm grateful to you for saving my life in the past.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm willing to be of service to you. Didn't I already tell you when I saved you? I saved your life is mine now. What, you want to deny it?
Although I had escaped with your help, It doesn't mean that I am at your mercy.
What? You mean you want to fight me? Fine. How about this, if you can really win, I'll let you go. Really? Absolutely. The outskirts of Lingyang City. I didn't mean to offend you. TSK, Grand Danyang Realm Cultivator, using such a broken spirit weapon. Are you looking down on me?
You are my benefactor, so naturally I won't use my full strength. As long as you seize the sword in my hand, I will lose. Fine, if I can't get the sword in your hands within 10 moves. I'll turn around and leave. I couldn't see it, but it turns out you're still a decent guy?
The sword was taken? At that moment, there was something. I can't believe I was distracted for a moment by the shock. 3 moves, you lose. Ha! I'm sincerely convinced and ready to concede. If you want to kill me, then go ahead. I'm not interested in killing or whatever. In all the years I've been here, you're the only interesting person I've met. This belongs to. So isn't it a pity to die? How about? You call me master? No way. Ha, I'll stop teasing you. My name is Chi Luo, what is your name? Qin Lie. Qin Lie? It sounds nice. What are you doing in Lingyang? There is something important to do. What are you going to do? Is it interesting? Why don't you take me with you? I haven't had much to do lately anyway.
This girl's strength is unfathomable, and it would not be a bad thing to have her with.
Okay, let's go. It's a promise, no going back on your word. It was already late at night when he returned from the outskirts of the city.
Qin Lie had planned to arrange a room for the little witch.
But unfortunately, she didn't like it here.
She said she would take Qin Lie to a better place to stay.
Hey! Flying is not allowed in Lingyang City. What if someone finds out? Don't be afraid, this is an escaping spiritual umbrella, it's a top-quality spirit weapon. So don't worry.
With its protection, it will never reveal the slightest spiritual power.
What's wrong? Why the sudden silence? Ah. 1. I just thought that since we're working together,
I need to make things clear.
3 months ago, my Qin family was killed outside of Shangyuan ancient city.
So in a fit of rage I went on a murderous rampage.
Although the great revenge was avenged, my nephew remained under house arrest in Lingyang. The purpose of my visit was to take him back.
So those people who died outside of Shangyuan ancient city were your family members?
No wonder some of them looked a little bit like you. Could it be that you were there? Next day, early morning. Mr. Qin, are you awake? Good morning, Elder, I'm sorry for disturbing you last night. No problem. Mr. Qin's business is my business. Where's the female immortal? Female immortal?
Ah, you mean Chi Luo, she's still in their training. If I may ask, could Mr. Qin and the female immortal have that kind of a relationship?
What relationship?
That's.
Aren't you two a couple? The elder misunderstood, we. Ha, it's young people's business, I understand. Ha, I can't explain it clearly now.
Elder, what is this place?
I was a little uneasy when I came in yesterday and I didn't pay attention. This is the North Lushan Mountain, north of the Lingyang City. Ha? Isn't the North Lushan Mountain where the royal garden is at? Are you a member of the royal family, Elder?
I am just a villager guarding the gardens in the back of the mountain for the royal family.
Ha, Mr. Qin is joking. If there's nothing else, I'll be going back first, so please help yourself. Elder, this is your place of residence and you don't practice here? Me? I won't bother the female immortal's rest, I have another place to stay at. Goodbye. Elder. Is the elder gone? You girl, is it okay if we just come in here? What does it matter? I always stay here. I'm impressed. Okay, you got a clue about what I asked you last night? You mean the old Taoist that I injured? I thought about it last night. After the old Taoist had escaped, I didn't see any living people there. At first, I was just passing by and saw someone fighting. And then I noticed an old man who looked a bit like you, so I went to check it out. But they were all dead when I got there. So the second brother you mentioned, I didn't see him at all. Can you think about it again? Think carefully about it, see if there is anything you've missed in that area. You're hurting me. If I said I haven't, then I mean I haven't. I don't know many people in Shanzhou, so if I did I would definitely remember them. I'm sorry. Don't be discouraged. You are my servant, your business is my business. After I take care of some business in the north, how about I help you look for him? And when you say the north, you mean? Isn't it just the north of Shanzhou? You mean the northern ice fields? No. That's one of the 3 greatest natural dangers of Shanzhou. It snows all day long, and it's very cold year after year, so it's not a joke. What are you afraid of? Anyways, your business here will be done soon. Then you will go with. I'm coming too? Yes, there's indeed something odd about the northern ice fields. But I've almost figured out the features there. And I'm sure I'll find that old monster this time. I'm really plagued with misfortunes. Forget it, it's almost time. It's time for me to go over there and get some business done. Let's go, I'll come with you. Okay, but first I request that you don't come in with me. When we get there, find a place nearby and wait for a while. I'll go in and get my people and come out. TSK, so mysterious. Fine, call me if you need anything. A few hours later, inside the Ming Prince's mansion. Brother Qin, please sit down. Your Highness is courteous, how can I dare to sit and talk with you? In that case, I'll get straight to the point. Brother Qin, come work by my side. I guarantee that you will definitely become a man of the people. Your Highness, I still think the same. I just want the Qin family, I don't want to be involved in the seizure of power. I wish to seek immortality and don't want to get involved with the world too much, so I ask your Highness to please understand. It seems that I still can't win over Brother Qin's heart. Your Highness is surrounded by so many experts. And there's nothing to gain with me being part of it. Why are you so persistent? 10 days ago, after you and I joined forces to destroy Quincy and bring Yixian Sky Sect under the imperial power, I thought that after returning to the palace I would be rewarded by my father. But father said that the only way to take over the palace was to take all 3 sects under my wing. Although the 4th brother fell down, the 3rd brother still held on to the east of Anhui. Therefore, I'm in urgent need of manpower now. I'll understand your Highness's difficulties. But it's just that I have my own difficulties as well. Is it really non-negotiable? Your Highness, please rest assured. I'm not joining your Highness's faction. But at the same time, I would never go to the 3rd prince's faction. Brother Qin, you are indeed very smart. But unfortunately, I'm afraid you have no choice at all now. What do you mean? Brother Qin, take a look outside the house. Liuli Mountain, the people of East Anhui? It greet His Royal Highness the 6th Prince. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? Let me tell you what happened. A year ago when Brother Qin was still a Quizhan realm cultivator. Did you save someone for a friend in Shangyuan City? Your Highness, I don't know what you're talking about. It's okay, I will continue to help you remember. Brother Qin, look carefully, do you recognize this man? Yes. Very good, it seems Brother Qin hasn't forgotten everything. His name is Zhu Sanqi, and when I found out about your relationship with him, it caused a new problem when solving a previous one, which let me finding out another thing. In the early days, there was a trader on the run in eastern Anhui. He's a good friend of Zhu Sanqi's called Wanguazi. You once secretly helped him escape from the Liuli Mountains chasers. did I say anything wrong? That's right. Did your highness arrange all of this? No way, the third prince's roots run deep. I'm on a shaky ground, and if I compete with the third prince, I'm afraid I have no chance of winning against him. But it just happened to be a heaven-sent opportunity for me to find out about this matter. If I can't make something of it, wouldn't I be worthy of your kindness? There are only two paths in front of Brother Qin now. 1. Bellow to me and find whereabouts Wanguazi, so that can be a peacemaker, and settle the matter between you and Liuli Mountain. So if I don't agree, it's the second path. Your Highness will turn me over to Liuli Mountain for disposal, using this as a bargaining chip in exchange for Liuli Mountain changing sides to your Highnesses. And then your Highness will be able to unify the three sects and take the throne of the Eastern Palace. Right? As expected of Brother Qin. You're right. Your Liuli Mountain would rather defeat the sixth prince for the sake of one person, Wanguazi. So it's not as simple as Wanguazi betraying and fleeing, is it? There's more to it. In the past, Wanguazi rebelled and escaped, taking with him treasures from the Liuli Mountain. We've been tracking him for many years and only had one chance to bring him back to the mountain. But you ruined that chance. Not only that, you also killed my disciples from the Liuli sect. It might even be you who took away the Fufling flag. Therefore, you can't get away from this matter. Your Highness. Even if I submit, what good would it do? I don't know the whereabouts of Wanguazi. Wouldn't the people from Liuli Mountain come here for nothing? It's not a big deal, I can help you investigate. And today I'm so devoted to you. Whether it's the throne battles or the current affairs. Do you think that you can still act like an ordinary man who knows nothing? And easily walk out of the gates of this royal palace? What's the situation? Fool, you'll eat what they tell you to eat? Are you out of your mind? Pei Luo? What are you doing here? Didn't I tell you to wait outside? Why can't I come? If I didn't come, weren't you going to take that poisonous pill? In any case, I have a little knowledge of alchemy. So even if lead it, RUL find a way to solve it myself. What are you going to solve it with? Blood crow pill. There is no cure for it unless the blood is exchanged. Ha! Girl, you don't understand. I don't understand? Didn't your family fall into his hands? And why are you taking the poisonous pill? It's practically impossible to remove the poisonous pill after eating it. Bold. Who are you? How dare you intrude into my residence? You're a bad man. You use people's relatives to coerce them. Now I'll order you to release his family immediately. Girl, are you crazy? This is the imperial capital Lingyang. Not far from here is the imperial palace grounds. There are countless experts in the palace hall. Once we start fighting, a battle of turns with each one of them would wear us out. Let's get out of here first. Presumptuous. What kind of place do you think the prince's mansion is? Where you come and go as you please? Liuli Mountain's master, as long as you take down that stinky girl today. Within 2 days, RUL hand over Wanguazi to you. Little girl, since you stepped into this palace today, don't even think about leaving. How is that possible? This great aunt is not leaving. I'll say it again. Girl. Hand over Qin Lie's family. Otherwise, RUL wash this palace in blood. And trample down the Lingyang city. A single thunderbolt strike on a Quizhan Great Perfection Realm cultivator, not even a single ash remains. This. Even a Danyang Great Perfection Realm master couldn't do it, right? What a terrifying cultivation. Could it be that this girl is an expert in the Yingfu realm? The surrounding area is filled with murderous intent. It's more dangerous than the Asian sky. At this distance, launching a surprise attack will definitely have a chance to seriously injure Zhao Huan. But then I'll become a criminal wanted by the Zhao state. And at the same time PU be offending the Liuli Mountain, then there will be no place for me in Shanzhou. And Zijian is still in his hands.
A great man knows when to yield and when not to.
As long as the Qin clan's bloodline and a little dignity can be preserved, how about giving up? It seems that I have no choice. 1. Promise to help you.
Very good. A man who knows how to act according to the way things change is very smart. I'm very pleased that Brother Qin is open-minded and submissive.
But I've always known you to be a very difficult person to control.
Oh, those who are not for my use are a great danger. So for my protection, ask Brother Qin to take this blood crow pill.
You. What? Is Brother Qin unwilling? No. Your Highness. I was just overreacting.
Imperial City Palace Hall of Supreme Harmony. The affairs of the state are over. What is the purpose of your request to enter the palace hall? Father, I have come here specifically to ask for forgiveness.
Emperor Jiaoyin. Forgiveness?
I told you earlier that if you can't control Quincy, you'll have to give up the throne.
Can't you listen and obey?
When our dynasty was established as the capital, our ancestor had passed down an order
that the 3 sects must never to share or control the children of the Zhao family. The 4th Prince Xiao Yu.
This time, thanks to your 6th brother's planning, he used external forces to quietly take care of Nanxian. Otherwise, if word got out that a prince was almost used by one of the 3 sects, won't it affect the peace and prosperity of our country, which has been maintained for so many years?
Father has taught me Alish son, and I know I was wrong.
Forget it, from now on, you will be appointed as a great cabinet member of the inner cultivation hall.
There are still family members in your palace. Your Majesty. The prince's mansion is under attack. Who is so brave to attack the prince's mansion too? What? The assailant has been identified. It's Qin Lie who exterminated Quincy Zixian Sky a few days ago with His Royal Highness. Impossible. The 6th brother is also a Danyang realm cultivator, so how could he be in danger? Back to your Highness, your Majesty, Qin Lie didn't come alone. He has a witch by his side, and all the experts in the Ming Prince's mansion are afraid that they won't be able to escape this disaster. This Qin Lie, after making a scene in Quincy, he's making a scene in Lingyang. Does he think I don't exist too? Gather the inner palace hall cultivators immediately and tell them to leave the palace hall together to capture Qin Lie. I'd like to see if he's born with 3 heads or 6 arms. Wash the mansion in blood and trample down the Lingyang city? Qin Lie, you've got some nerve. Everyone in the mansion, listen to my orders. You want to defy the emperor's authority with a stinking girl? Kill them for me. Including Zhao Yuan, there are 6 Danyang realm experts in total. Damn it. Demonic energy? It turns out that she is a demonic cultivator too. Killing all the best fighters in my mansion in one blow too. The situation is not looking good. The stinky girl's cultivation base is unfathomable. Looks like RU have to go to the sower of the Dragon Rising Sun and ask Father for help. Devil's Palm Seal, go. What do you think? Didn't catch him? Zhao Yuan, there's nothing you can do now. Answer me, where is the Qin family? Qin Lie, don't think you'll be able to get away with this. If I die, Qin Zijian won't survive either. In a few moments, all the cultivators in the Dragon Rising Sun Tower will be dispatched. No matter how high the cultivation base of that stinky girl is, will she be able to protect your Qin family's peace in the Zhao kingdom forever too? What's the point of talking to this guy? If it were me, even if he is a prince, I'd still kill him. Girl, I know you have a high level of cultivation. But what's going on here is beyond my control. The inner cultivation hall is full of experts. I'm not sure I can get out of here in one piece. You listen to me and leave immediately, okay? Let me take care of the rest myself. Let me take care of the rest myself. What the hell are you talking about? Do I look like someone who flees in the face of danger? I'll save your family today. Anyone who tries to stop me, I'll kill them all. I'd like to see what the Zhao family can do to stop this great aunt. Girl, you. Repeatedly rejecting your kindness makes it seem like I'm being unkind. Good. If we can make it out of here today, then in the future you'll be part of my family. Immortal. Whoever dares to touch you, I will make them regret coming into this world. Yuan Yang into Yuan Yin? You have the Yin and Yang spirit physique? It's too late to know that now. Come on, girl. Let's cause havoc. You've got some nerve, Qin Lie. This voice. Father. Quickly let go of the Ming King. Heh, I didn't expect that I would have such a big reputation. To cause the Emperor of Zhao to appear in person? Insolent. How can let a kid like you show off your power in front of me? Capture this traitor. I would like to see who dares to make a move. Qin Lie, do you really want to stake everything and fight a life and death struggle? What's in it for you? Zhao Yuan, don't you dare negotiate terms with me. You know I can't leave today. But even if I die, I'll take you with me. Do you dare to bet with? Arrogant. If you dare to kill my son, I'll kill your whole family. Don't think the Union doesn't know. Although your Qin family has been destroyed, your relatives are still alive. In Shanzhou, one word from me and anyone connected with your Qin family will not remain. Do you dare to bet again? Father, are you really betting with him? Although I am the lord of a state, I have spent half of my life in military matters. Even though this child is ruthless, he is still devoted to his clansmen. Or would you rather have your sixth brother die by Qin Lie's sword? I dare not. What would you choose? Qin Lie. Since you guys are having so much fun, why don't you let me join in on the bet? Qin Lie, I can teach you a soul-searching technique. So it doesn't matter if you kill Zhao Yuan, or you help you settle the rest of the situation. How about it, do you want to make a bet? What? That's a lot of bluffing, right? What a joke. 2 fists can't beat 4 hands. A strong person can't hold back this many people. Looks like you have a very big background, girl. But you have long since developed the habit of being arrogant to everything. Qin Lie, children have long love and heroes are short of breath. Don't let the fame of a lifetime be destroyed by the hands of this witch. Bet? What's the bet? Today's matter is a foregone conclusion. Even if I release Zhao Yuan, we'll still have a way to live? With your Zhao family's tactics, the end might have been decided already. Girl, I've never wronged anyone in my life. Except for you. Come with and let's fight our way out. I bet you win. Girl, I bet you win. What? He actually killed the 6th brother? Bastard. Kill him. Cut this traitor into 8 pieces. Leave no one alive. Good timing. Great demonic vanishing sun spell. What's going on? Why is it getting dark? But it's noon. The imperial capital is an important place, but someone is defying the law and openly using a spell? Who the he is doing that? How? How is this possible? These are all cultivators in the middle stage of Danyang realm. And she actually defeated them in one move? Father. This female cultivation base is really great, I'm afraid she's a master in the Yingfu realm. Father, please return to the palace quickly. Father? This woman's cultivation is indeed above all the people here, but letting them go like this, IRL, I can't swallow this insult. Father, could it be that? That's right, the retired emperor of this dynasty is also at the Yingfu realm. Send a message to the retired emperor at once to inform him of this matter. If you can't beat them, you call someone else? Is that how you became the emperor? Amazing. She defeated Emperor Zhao Yan in one move. This girl's cultivation is truly unfathomable. Ah, this is really boring. It seems that your Zhao family just likes to talk big. Since you are powerless to resist any longer. Farewell then. Have mercy. Retired Emperor.
Supreme Emperor, this kid committed murder in the capital. And killed a member of the royal family. This crime is unforgivable. Please help the Zhao dynasty and punish them.
Bastard. Do you know who they are? You disobedient thing. With all of your shitty fools, you still want to fight them. You really don't know what you're doing, do you? Supreme Emperor, the Union. You're a disgrace to my Zhao royal family. Mr. Qin, what are you so angry about? Why don't you let the old man make the decisions for you?
It turns out that you are the Supreme Emperor. But there's no need for Mr. Qin to address me as such, we're friends on equal terms. Mr. Qin, this little old man did hide his identity from you earlier.
Ha! But I just killed Zhao Yuan. It's okay, it's just a misunderstanding, kill him. It's not like he's the only grandchild this old man has. Female Immortal. Great aunt, there must be a misunderstanding. You're a very kind person. Can you calm down? Let's go back and talk about it, okay? Zhao Yin. Talk, what the hell is going on? It's. Can't talk? Then get ready to resign. Who's that over there? Your name is Zhao Yu, right? Stop hiding and come out. You're the next lord of the kingdom of Zhao. Thank you, Supreme Emperor. Okay, old man. Don't act in front of.
I don't care what happens to your Zhao family. But those who bully me or my people just can't.
Hurry up and release Qin Lie's family. Female Immortal, please don't worry, we'll let them go right away. If it's convenient for you, let's go talk inside the palace next, okay? Humph, let's go. 13th uncle, are you serious? What's false about it? It turns out that being an emperor is so boring. What kind of supreme, boring? Female Immortal, you haven't calmed down yet? How about this, why don't you just let me kill whoever you don't like? Old man, I don't need you to kill anyone.
It's just that Qin Lie's family has been tortured by your grandson for so long.
There has to be compensation of it, right? How about this?
I'll seek a bargain and personally accept him as my disciple.
And then grant the Qin family a first-class hereditary title for generations to come. What do you think? What? Personally accept a disciple? The Supreme Emperor hasn't even taught our Eklin's sons and grandsons personally. But now you want to take Qin Zi Jian as your disciple? And a first-class title. Wasn't the title very easily granted? That's it? I heard that there is a Lioli mountain in Shanzhou.
In the Ming Prince's mansion, I killed one of their disciples.
The other side won't let this matter go. How about? I understand, we'll kill all of them.
I'll send my troops now to destroy the Lioli mountain.
That's more like it. Qin Lie, it's all done. What else do you have planned for next? In that case, we'll leave immediately. I've been away from home for years. Now that everything is settled, I want to return home. Old man, if I find out you've betrayed. Don't worry, female immortal. I'll do what I said I'd do. Finally, she's gone. Could it be that with your cultivation base and my Zhao's military strength, we are no match for her? Supreme Emperor, why are you obeying that witch?
A few years ago when that witch first appeared, I happened to met her in Beilumti at that time. I was just like you and didn't like her attitude.
There's something you don't know. But in front of that witch, I couldn't even make 30 moves.
I've been in seclusion at Beilu Mountain for many years and have long since broken through to the Yingfu realm.
What? Are you sure? You are the only Yingfu master in Shanzhou. And yet you couldn't even make 30 moves?
That's right, if I hadn't begged for mercy in time.
I'm afraid I would have been dead by now. Such a powerful person. Why is she hanging out with Qin Lie? Could it be that they're dual cultivators? How could such a powerful person be with Qin Lie? Alas, I blame hunger for being unlucky enough to have gotten into Qin Lie's crosshairs. This time, I've helped you suppress this incident. But in the future, it will depend on how you treat the Qin family. How to treat them? With such a strong person backing him up, what can I do but whisper? Anyway, the Qin family must not be offended. If it wasn't for Qin Lie holding her back today, the palace would have turned into a pile of rubble long ago. After leaving the imperial palace, Qin Lie took Qin Zijian back to Bingjing. The news spread to every corner of the bitter cold lands of the far north. Qin Lie's name is now well known by everyone. Then came the news that the Liuli mountain in eastern Anhui had been destroyed by 1,000,000 iron cavalry of Zhao. All the upper and lower levels of the Liuli mountain were cut off, so that no fish slipped through the net. Half a month later. It was midsummer now, and Qin Lie knew that he should leave soon. The little witch had helped him so much, and the northern icefields was imperative. Perhaps he wouldn't be much help on this trip, but he would provide some company so Sosh wouldn't feel lonely. Brother Wei? Brother Qin, you are finally back. Brother Jian, slow down. Brother Qin, I don't need to stay with the Mu family anymore. And my cultivation is back to the level it was back then. Congratulations, Brother Wei. That's why I came back to help you guard the Qin family. Don't worry, as long as we're still breathing, we'll keep an eye on the Qin family for you. Brother Wei. Thank you. Brother, what's the thank you for? If it wasn't for you, I'd have died at Mai's hands. By the way, you killed the 6th prince and the 4th prince was made the new crown prince. And that rumored 3rd prince. What are you afraid of, if this whatever 3rd prince dares to trouble the Qin family? Is he not afraid of being taught by Zhao Mu, Supreme Emperor? That's right, the only thing I regret right now is Shu Songqi. He was captured by Zhao Hang and must have suffered a lot. But I have important business today, so I can't go back to Shangyuan. I can only trouble Brother Wei to take a trip for me to express my gratitude. Brother, don't worry, leave it to me. I'll do it for you. The heartwarming words that followed lasted until midnight. The next day, Qin Lie summoned Qin Zijian to the Qin family's old house. Zijian, I will be away for a while. I will pass on the position of patriarch to you in the future. You'll be the master of the Qin family. I believe that you will definitely make the Qin family flourish. And the news about your father, the Supreme Emperor has sent people all over the place to search for him. If there is any news, when I return, I will personally go to find second brother. 13th uncle, I believe that father is still alive and he will definitely return. And, I believe that too. Zijian, did Zhao Mu agree to let you enter the Rising Dragon Sun Tower? Yes, that's what he said. Zijian, remember, I can't be by your side to protect you now. Be careful when you go to the imperial capital, and remember, no matter what, you have to live. You're being too much. Old man Mu wouldn't dare hurt Zijian. Otherwise, I'd definitely remove his tendons. Yes, I believe you. Very perfunctory. Zijian, here is the Qin family's history, and a portion of the secret manuals, keep them. This is the Qin family's secret never to be told to anyone, remember. 13th uncle, don't worry, I won't say a word. Even if I die. Zijian, I believe you can do it. Fei Luo, we should go now. It's time for this will be along the return date, make sure you have your 13th uncle, take care. The Qin family tree. 13th uncle. As long as you don't die, the Qin family will live on for ages. The Sephora japonica flowers of the imperial capital are blooming delicately, and tens of thousands of miles away, the northern area is already dripping with icy winter. From ancient times, it is said that Shanzhou was isolated from the northern grasslands by the dangerous icefields of the far north. It is always snowing here, and the cold pierces the bones for thousands of miles, and there are frozen mountains everywhere, and people rarely live here. Second level demon beast, you're too overconfident. Girl, are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. You said you came to seek revenge. But from the moment you entered here, you haven't used your powers as much. Is the opponent really that strong? That old monster is someone who's difficult to deal with. I need to make sure my energy is in peak state at all times. Otherwise it will be hard to defeat him once I encounter him. How powerful is that person that even she is so afraid? Little thing, where did you come from? Come here, I won't hurt you. Strange, how could there be a monkey here in the cold and freezing weather? It must have taken a fancy to your pill furnace. Pill furnace? That's right, this monkey is called the spiritual treasure monkey. It's a very spiritual beast. They can smell heaven and earth treasures with one sniff, and even recognize auras. So it can smell the scent of the pills in my pill furnace? I think so. You found a treasure. These monkeys are sensitive to the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. No matter what treasures of heaven and earth, it can't escape their nose. It's all just coincidence. Although cultivating to a certain level can keep you from being cold or hot. But after all, you still have to save your energy to prepare to deal with your enemy. And this pill furnace of mine is only here to keep you warm. Why are you looking at me like that? I was thinking. Since you're so nice to me, I'll call you Brother Lie from now on, okay? So that's what this is about? Didn't I tell you that day at the Ming Prince's mansion that you'd be my family from now on? You can call me whatever you want. Brother Lie, protect M, I plan to cultivate for a while. There will inevitably be a fierce battle then. That old monster will definitely come out and move around. Girl, I haven't asked about this old monster before. Can you tell me what he looks like? What is his cultivation? His name is Yin Xingyang. He looks like an ordinary old man from the outside. But his strength is around the late stage of the Yingfu realm. That old monster is at the late stage of the Yingfu realm? Girl, are you also? That's right. My cultivation has reached the great perfection stage of the Yingfu realm. Otherwise, how else can I seek revenge? The great perfection of the Yingfu realm. Brother Lie, you don't know anything, the Yingfu realm is nothing. Once you have cultivated the skills of Tong Xian, then you will be called a true master. At my age, there are very few people who have reached the great perfection stage of the Yingfu realm. But I'm also considered a genius. At your age? How old are you? Humph. A woman's age is a secret, I'm not telling you. Age is a secret? Really? TSK. Why did I think of her? Wait, you're also called a woman? A girl is more like. Why? Why can't I be called a woman? How dare you slander me? Sure enough, she's still a kid and this is a temper tantrum. Dongbao, let's go, let's ignore him, I'll take you to play. What? Dongbao? Is that what you're naming this monkey? Hey! Girl, wait for me. This is bad, if she acts so rashly, she might meet that old monster. Girl, don't let anything happen to you. Huh? That's. Dongbao, why are you here? Where's the girl? What do you mean? She's up front? Damn it. Even if Dongbao is sensitive, Hatsan talk. I can't help it, let's go check it out. I didn't realize that the place Dongbao was pointing to was actually a cave. And it's so close to where we landed. This place is definitely not natural. Rather, it looks like it's inhabited. As expected. The incense in this cauldron hasn't even burned out yet. Looks like the owner of this place just left. Is this the hideout of the old monster that the girl was talking about? Dongbao is a spiritual treasure monkey. Since it brought here, it must be safe for now. You want open this stone door? There must be many treasures in the cave of an late-stage Yingfu realm master. Might as well give it a try. Ha! That's it? This old monster. Was it because you believed in your own strength that you were negligent? This is a coffin? Why is there a coffin here?
And the spiritual energy emanating from the surroundings
can heal wounds. My God. I've come all this way, how can I leave empty-handed? This treasure is mine. Ha, what a bad luck.
I didn't text that I would still be found by her after running so far. It's only been 3 years and that stinking girl has actually cultivated to the Yingfu Great Perfection stage. It's really bad luck.
What? Spiritual treasure monkey? It ran back on its own? Little beast.
How dare you run away from me without giving me a proper pill test?
See how I'm going to teach Vo a lesson today. Is there someone in the cave? Now, Dongbao. Run away. Do you think my cave is that easy to enter?
Old bastard, what a powerful strike. If I hadn't dodged in time, that attack would have.
Stinking brat. I am a cultivator at the Yingfu realm. How can I allow a junior like you to do whatever you want?
If I let you escape from my grasp today,
how can I, Yan Xingyang, establish myself in the cultivation world? Die thief. No way. It's too late to dodge. This is girl. Luckily, I made it in time.
Brother Lie, you take shelter, till take care of this.
Which, it's you again. You keep chasing me, what do you want from me? Old man Yin, you knowingly ask. When you slapped me back then, did you think I would let it go? That's because I didn't know who you were back then. And didn't I apologize to you at the end? I've disbanded the Huajian sect for you. Why are you still unforgiving?
Old bastard, I'm at least a respectable figure in Yunjo.
You want to win this matter so easily, how can it be so easy?
Stinky girl, don't think you can do whatever you want just because you've inherited the mantle of the Demon Lord, Lung Yu.
This isn't Yunjo, and that master of yours isn't here.
Since you're stubbornly sticking to your guns,
today I'm going to fight you to the death. In your dreams.
This stinky girl, I didn't expect that in just 4 months. She actually cultivated from the middle stage of the Yingfu realm to the Great Perfection stage of the Yingfu realm. She's truly worthy of being the first genius of the demonic Tao of Yunjo.
This is a battle between two Yingfu realm masters.
The battle situation is so anxious, it seems that the strength of the two should be evenly matched.
In the event of a lose-lose situation,
I'll have to help her out.
What's that kid doing? Could it be that he wants to recover his energy in the shortest possible time? And then wait for an opportunity to make a move? This stinky girl is as strong as me.
If it does come to the point where both sides are exhausted,
this kid is the key to swaying the victory. How dare you get distracted when you're fighting with me? Oh, no.
Old bastard, next year, today will be the anniversary of your death.
Looks like I'm not needed. Girl, you're really amazing. Hee, if he hadn't seen you practicing, I wouldn't have found the opportunity to act. This time, it's thanks to the guidance of Dongbao. Otherwise, it would have been quite a problem finding this old monster. Where is Dongbao? Ah. Dongbao. Are you okay?
At this point, Qin Lie realized that. After Fei Luo left with Dongbao, she immediately found her way to Yin Xinyan's lair. In order to avoid hurting Dongbao, the little witch put it down and fought with the old monster. The two were fighting along the way. Seeing that they were getting farther and farther away, the old monster casted a smokescreen to escape. The old monster ran all the way back, but he didn't expect to run into Qin Lie.
Good thing you showed Yupin time. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'd have died in this northern ice fields. Brother Lie. Danger.
Brother Lie, it's dangerous, watch out.
Girl.
Witch, you have destroyed my cultivation and injured my body.
Even if I die, I'll take you with me. I'll see you in hell. Girl, are you okay? I didn't expect the old monster to be so desperate. I got careless. Girl, hang in there. What's going on? The true energy inputted disappeared? It's useless. The old monster used the Bingjing technique. It's a strike. That takes all of your lifetime's cultivation. The goal was to have us die together. I've been hit hard in the heart. The primordial spirit is almost gone too. Unless Master is here. Otherwise, L can only live for an hour. With me here, you will be fine. No, no way. Brother Lie. Your luck is really good. From now on, you can stop following me around. Stop talking. I'll figure it out. What to do? What to do? Dongbao? What do you mean? This gesture motion of his is. That's right. The old monster's coffin. Dongbao was originally used by him for pill testing, no wonder. Girl, how are you feeling now? A coffin? Brother Lie. Are you planning to bury me so soon? You still have the strength to talk nonsense. It seems this coffin is really effective. Yeah. I won't die yet. But, what are you going to do next? Next I plan to go to Yunjo. Didn't you say that only your master can save you? It is not easy to get from Shanzhou to Yunjo. The catastrophes on the road are countless. With me as a burden, you might die on the road before we reach Yunjo. What kind of nonsense are you talking about? As long as there is still a chance, I won't stand by and watch you die. Even if I have to crawl, I'll crawl to Yunjo. What kind of nonsense are you talking about? Does this girl look like someone who will run away from danger? I'm going to save your family today. Brother Lie. Meeting you is the luckiest thing in my life. I believe you. Girl. Fortunately, she just passed out. She's safe for now. But if I don't hurry up, she'll die sooner or later. Yunjo, as long as I get to Yunjo and find Longyu, the demon lord, the girl will be saved. No catastrophe will stop me. 3 days later, North Lushan. Life without that witch is quite comfortable. I hope those two don't come back. Senior Zhao, I trust you have been well since we last met? Qin Lie? This is bad luck, I'm afraid of what comes next. It turned out to be Brother Qin. I haven't seen you for a few days, have you been well? Senior Zhao, this junior is here to ask for something. On the scroll are some precious medicinal herbs that I need. And the bag was obtained by the girl from Kilinga Master in the Yingfu realm in the northern icefield. There are various spirit weapons in it, which is considered as a reward. These spirit artifacts are truly high-grade goods. Is it true that she killed in late-stage Yingfu realm master? Brother Qin is the pillar of the state. If there is any need, of course the royal family will go all out. But why is the female immortal nowhere to be seen? See this coffin. She's healing in it now. What? Was the witch injured? It seems that what happened in the northern icefields was indeed true. But I don't know how badly she's hurt. Can she still fight? If I were to make a move now and take them down, how sure would I be? Wait a minute. Something's wrong. He told me so easily about the witch's injury? In case it's just a meaner injury, with share cultivation, how many moves can I take? A girl who can kill in late-stage Yingfu realm master. Even if she's injured, I'd still be no match for her, right? Is the female immortal alright? It's just a minor injury. The girl's master is in the Yunjo demonic kingdom. We made contact there not long ago. Her master, Longyu the demon lord, has sent someone to meet her. We'll meet them at Dawanza, in addition. In addition?
In addition, Lang Yu the Demon Lord also asked me to tell Senior that if there is a chance, they will definitely return this favor. The Demon Lord, Lang Yu. Late-stage Yuxian realm expert. This kid actually spread the news of this old man from Shanzhou to Yunjo? Brother Qin, I didn't expect the female immortal to have such a huge background. I'm really clumsy with my eyes. Don't worry, what you want will be prepared immediately. It's a long way from Lingyang to Dawanza. And you're alone, I can't rest assured. Therefore, would it be alright to have the inner palace hall cultivators escort the two along the way? That's even better, the Supreme Emperor is so dedicated, thank you. Then, we'll leave in 3 hours, I'll take my leave now. Take care, Mr. Oin. Bingjing, the Qin family. Brother Jian. Here's a letter from Qin Lie. What? Let me see. This. It's. What happened? Brother Qin and Miss Luo had an accident. In order to heal Miss Luo's wounds, he went to the Supreme Emperor for alchemy herbs. Look. He has written the details here. Brother Qin's really bold. He hadn't even made contact with Yunjo demonic kingdom at all. I can't believe he fooled the Yingfu realm expert Supreme Emperor, Zhang Mul. It's so far from here to Dawanza, what if the truth gets leaked out on the way? Don't you know him yet? He's a man who will stick to what he's determined to do. The only way to deal with this is to take one step at a time. Ha, that's true. Brother, I wish you a safe journey. Dawanza border. Impressive. Elder Tong, it's been a long journey, thank you for your trouble. Tong Wuxie, elder of the Imperial Cabinet of the Kingdom of Zhao. Lord Lai is polite. My job is to keep you safe along the way. I wonder which direction we're heading to next. Elder Tong, I can't thank you enough for sending me here. And I'm sure I'll be able to walk the rest of the way on my own. Tong Wuxia, listen carefully. You have 2 things to do on this trip with Qin Lie. First, you've to confirm the identity of the witch. Second, you need to carefully observe if this Qin Lie really has connections with the Yunjo demonic realm. If you find anything suspicious, send a letter immediately. Yes. This subordinate obeys your orders. When the situation is urgent, you may execute the criminal first and report to Mefter. Do you understand? I'm afraid that's not possible. The Supreme Emperor has ordered that I safely deliver Lord Lai into the hands of Yunjo demonic realms people. Otherwise it would be a dereliction of duty on my part. My words were half-truths, but I never thought I'd be suspected. He said he's an escort, but I'm afraid his real purpose is to spy on me. Zhao Mu sure isn't that foolish. Although the healing aura in this coffin is useful, it treats the symptoms but not the root cause. If this goes on, she may not make it to Yunjo. For this reason, it is necessary to use a top-notch pill to assist the treatment. Fortunately, Zhao Mu was too afraid of the girl's strength to do anything. Understand. Dawanza is full of monsters, most of which are poisonous. I wonder if Elder Tong has heard of the Evil Spirit Mountain Range? That's where. Made the appointment to meet the people of Yunjo. What? It turned out to be the Evil Spirit Mountain Range? That place is famous for being evil, and you chose to meet there? That's right. Let's find a place to settle down at the foot of the Evil Spirit Mountain Range. And then contact people from Yunjo tomorrow at dawn. I will trouble you to guard me, Elder Tong. This Qin Lie. The meeting place is set in such a chaotic area. Could it be that he is lying? What if some poisonous evil beast will appear and then they can slip away in the chaos? That's the former trader Wanguazi of Lioli Mountain. Hiss. Right? It said that Wanguazi's cultivation was once crippled and his strength was at best at the Qizhan realm. How could he be in Dawanza and still be alive? He stole the Ganji bottle from the Lioli Mountain and ran away. That's a first-class spirit item. Since I've met you here today, there's no reason not to chase after you.
What's going on? A Quizhen Realm cultivator actually managed to dodge my attack?
Lord Lie. This man is a fugitive from Liuli Mountain named Wanguazi.
Although they've been wiped out, it's never good to leave a remnant behind. Why don't we go after him and investigate? That's strange. Why is Wanguazi here? Forget it, the more chaotic the situation, the better it will be for me. Okay, let's go after him and investigate.
Dawanza, Evil Spirit Mountain Range.
Lord Lie. Well. Did you find him? I didn't see anyone. Bastard. How did I let him get away? Could it be that this Ganji bottle is not destined for me? Listening to Elder Ton's words, does this Wanguazi have some secrets? Humph. No secrets. I think you're a bad luck charm, I can't do anything with you. Carrying a broken coffin all day, it's bad luck. What did you say? I said it's bad luck to bring this coffin with you. What's wrong? Do you have a problem with that? You actually attacked me? Hurrah, I've seen it all. You haven't had any contact with Yunjo demonic realm at all, you deceived the Supreme Emperor. Deceived? Ha ha. So what? Do you think you can stop me? I wanted to resolve the issue between you and me peacefully. But since you're rude to the girl, that's a different story. A different story? What a joke. What can you do with your little skills? Late stage Danyang Realm Master. You actually hid your cultivation base? That's natural, how else would I monitor your movements? The Supreme Emperor has ordered that under special circumstances, I'm allowed to kill you first and report to him later. Qin Lie. Go to hell. If you can't catch Wanguazi, you'll take out your anger on me? Talking too much won't help. The Black Devil? No way? Once this talisman is used, it will be hard to defeat it for those below the Yingfu realm. Is that witch really from the Yunjo demonic realm? Qin. Lord Lie, let's discuss everything. How about we stop first? Isn't it too late to beg for mercy? Old Man Tong, if you want to blame someone, blame yourself. In your next life, remember to be smart and don't mess with the wrong people. Good thing the girl kept this trump card in her yin and yang bag. Otherwise, it would be difficult to stop a late-stage Danyang realm enemy. Unfortunately, there is only one piece, and it consumes too much energy. Let's find a place to rest. Ha, Dongbao, you've been suffocating all this way, haven't you? I can't help it, you're a spirit treasure monkey after all. Wouldn't it be bad if someone found out? Girl. This is bad. Bluish face. This is a sign that the primordial spirit is about to crumble. In order to match the healing aura of the coffin, all the herbs Zhao Mu had given were refined into pills. Along the way, all kinds of healing pills have been used to replenish her wounds. We're about to reach the Yunjo border, but she can't hold on anymore. Damn it! Could it be that the heavens really want me to lose? Could it be that the heavens really want me to lose? Damn it! Who? You're Wanguazi? You saved me? Saved you? Senior, what are you talking about? Don't you recognize me? Old man, you killed him? What old man? Are you talking about Tong Wuxie? What's the situation? What's wrong with Wanguazi? What's going on? Dongbao is afraid of him. Hey! What do you want? Body immobilization technique? Oh. No. Is he going to do something to her? What is this place? Girl, you're awake? Ah. Brother Lie. What's wrong with you? It's nothing, I just can't move for a while. What's going on here? Fairy above. This little one pays his respect. Bolda Vildoer, this great aunt was kind enough to enlighten you, but you dare to touch Brother Lie? This little one recognized the fairy and meant no harm. Forget it, just for the sake of helping me heal my wounds, I'll spare you this time. Guard the outside of the cave and don't come in until I give the order. Yes. 1 hour later. Fortunately, it was a false alarm. Girl, what the hell is going on? As I recall, he was a red-blooded centipede that had been in training for 900 years. By luck. I came across him 2 years ago when I was passing through Dawangza and enlightened him. I didn't expect that he had learned how to transform. No wonder Dongbao was trembling with fear. It turned out to be an old monster. Girl, is your injury okay? Not yet, the centipede used internal force to help me temporarily stabilize my soul. As time passes, it'll be the same as before. Only your master can do it? Then, isn't the situation still the same as before? Yes, but now that we've reached the Yunjo border. As long as you enter Yunjo, I'll have a way ugh. Stop talking, you still look bad. Brother Lie, the centipede has transformed. Let him escort us later, so you don't have to worry. I'm still dizzy and it looks like I'll just have to keep lying down. Girl, don't worry, the sky is infinite, never give up hope. I will definitely take you to Yunjo safely. Okay. Mr. Qin, I'm sorry. The binding was not intentional. I'm newly transformed and I'm not very good at talking. And the fairy was in a bad shape and it was too late. Okay, I get it, I don't blame you. What's your name? Mr. Qin. Call me Wang Tong. Wang Tong? To tell you the truth, a year ago, a human cultivator appeared. He fled to my cave and was poisoned by the miasma he inhaled. That's why it changed according to that man's appearance. A human cultivator? Does he look like you? Yes. These are the items he had on him. Mr. Qin, please take a look. It really is him. It turns out that Wanguazi is just an alias. Linglong bone changing technique Wang Tang? Didn't expect. The senior who taught me the technique would die in Dawanza. It's really sad. And there's a medicinal aroma coming from this bottle. Is it a bottle for storing pills? Mr. Qin. It's called Ganji bottle. It can refine the nitin of the demon beasts into a jade-like wine. And it can be used when refining pills to improve the chances of success. What? Really? I've only been able to rely on the Mysterious Astrolabe for purification. And with this, I won't have to worry about not having a life renewal pill to use. From this point on, if there are no accidents, we'll reach Yunjo in half a month. Counting the purification function of the Mysterious Astrolabe. Even if you take 1 pill a day, there should be some left over. Can finally breathe a sigh of relief. In the following days, Qin Lie took Wang Tong to continue his journey to Yunjo. With the centipede as a guard, the journey is unhindered. Most importantly, the centipede gradually started to speak smoothly, no longer stuttering. At the same time, Qin Lie also kept killing other demon beasts to obtain their needens. And so they helped each other along the way. Just one day before entering the Yunjo border, Qin Lie successfully broke through the 3rd level of Danyang. That will do. Wang Tang, after Dawan's is the Yunjo border. This is your first time here, right? Yes, although I am a poisonous, I also yearn for the residence of human cultivators. Mr. Qin, do you have any plans after sending the ferry to Yunjo? What do you mean? After all the trouble you took to escort the ferry to Yunjo, I'm sure the people in the demonic realm will be grateful. Even if you stay in the demonic realm of Yunjo? I'm afraid no one will say a word about it. No, Wang Tong.
You're taking things too lightly. As the saying goes, good and evil cannot coexist. Even if the girl's master returns the favor, I'm afraid no one else will be able to tolerate. If I stay, it'll be a burden to her.
Hey! Let's leave it at that. Let's find a place to wake the girl up.
And have her contact the people in Yunjo first.
The imperial city of Shanzhou Jiao State.
Reporting to the Supreme Emperor, when the Yingshan imperial envoy tracked down Qin family's Qin Feng, they discovered a 10,000-year-old cave in Xiling. There's a teleportation formation in the cave and a broken sword was found.
It was proven to be Qin Feng's spirit weapon. Oh? An ancient cave from 10,000 years ago? You mean, the ancient monk's cave during the period of demonic chaos?
Yes, my subordinates guessed that Qin Feng had probably entered the teleportation formation. And he should be no longer in Shanzhou at this moment.
If it's the cave of an ancient monk, it's worth exploring. By the way, is there any news from Tong Wuxie? Back to the Supreme Emperor, Elder Tong.
His life plate in the cabinet has just been broken.
I'm afraid that at this moment, everything points to a disaster. Girl, didn't I tell you to rest? The unnamed mountains of the northwest border of Yunzhou.
With the parting imminent, Li wanted
to see you a little more.
Master has received the message from the spirit talisman, and she is already on her way to come.
Brother Lai, are you really going back to Shanzhou?
Second brother's whereabouts are still unknown, I can't stop worrying.
You've worked hard to bring me to Yunzhou, but you're leaving right away. I feel so bad about it. Girl. Ah. Master.
You wild girl, do you still have this master in your heart?
Isn't it enough that this disciple knows she's wrong?
Besides, Yan Xingyang was killed by me.
Master only sent an avatar to pick me up this time.
You girl, how dare you talk tough?
Ha? Are you hurt? What happened? Why are you hurt so badly this time? He. There's nothing to be done. This time it was really bad luck.
But thanks to Brother Lai, I was able to come back safely.
Wait. Hold on. Master, I'm wounded. Aren't you afraid that you won't have anyone to send you off in your old age? Cut the crap, I'll deal with you when we get back. Cultivator?
Did you save this dead girl? Junior Qin Lie greets Senior Demon Lord. This dead girl is badly hurt and needs to go back to recuperate.
I owe you a favor, tell me, what do you want? Back to the Senior Demon Lord. The reason why I escorted the girl back to Yunzhou is not for benefits.
Since you don't want any treasures, I'll give you this devil seal. This seal method can be moved with your heart, and you can send it with your intentions, and anyone under the Yingfu realm will die.
This way, I'm returning the favor.
Senior Demon Lord, the girl.
Will be fine, right?
Qin Lie, you're also a cultivator, you should know that good and evil don't coexist.
Otherwise you'll not only hurt yourself, but you'll hurt her, do you understand?
But don't worry, she won't die with me here.
1,000-footed red blood centipede? This little one is here. You've done well escorting my disciple. If you have nowhere else to go, come with me. And go to the palace. Dongbao? Did the girl leave you behind? Hey, in that case, we should go too.
Wemetan Shanzhou, fate brought us together.
We traveled along the ice fields, and narrowly escaped death.
In the wilderness, we experienced hardships and escaped. It's a long way from here, take care of yourself.
Girl. T'll see you in the future. Ruins of ancient monks' cave site in Yingshan County, Shanzhou. Reporting to the Supreme Emperor, most of the ancient cave's remains has been dug out. The crystal jade and the iron ore have been shipped to Lingyang. The rest of the spirit weapons, pills, and precious jades are being discovered in an orderly fashion. Very good, this trip is very rewarding. As long as we keep going, it's just a matter of time before we fill the treasury. Stop. Who are you? How dare you trespass on the forbidden land of Yingshan? Please inform.
Humble servant Qin Lie, seeking an audience with the Supreme Emperor.
Qin Lie? Let him in. I have seen the Supreme Emperor. Minister Qin is back. How was your trip to Yunjo?
Thanks to the support of the Supreme Emperor, the trip to Yunjo went well, there was no danger.
But I've heard that you've been through a lot on your journey.
And that in the end your whereabouts were unknown, and that Elder Tong died in the wasteland.
Minister Qin, can you explain it to me? Explain? Okay. Then I'll explain the Supreme Emperor. Tong Wuxie deserved to die. Go on.
On that day, I and Elder Tong traveled to the evil spirit MT Ridge and had a disagreement. Elder Tong thinks that my relationship with Yunjo is false and wanted to get rid of me. But at that moment, someone from the Yunjo demonic realm apneared and killed him in anger. So uninformed, I thought that the death of Elder Tong was not unjust. Minister Qin, how do you prove that what you said is true? Please take a look, this is the Devil's Seal personally given by the Demon Lord, Lung Yu.
How can it be fake? The word devil? Those who are not in the realm of Yoswan cannot write that. This kid's relationship with the Yunjo demonic realm is actually real? Minister Qin, I've made you suffer. Tong Wuxie abused the law to bully his superiors, he deserves toti. I'll order his whole family to be killed.
The Supreme Emperor's words are too serious. What happened at the wasteland was the work of Tong Wuxie alone.
This matter has nothing to do with the Shanzhou Zhao dynasty.
I have made it clear with the Yunjo demonic realm, please don't worry about it.
Minister In has a heart of gold. It's just a small matter. When I return to Lingyang,
I heard that the Supreme Emperor has news about my second brother, I wonder.
Minister Qin, please look here. As you can see, Qin Feng did stay here for a while.
But this teleportation array is already in its used state. According to my speculation, he is most likely not in Shanzhou at the moment.
Supreme Emperor, can you grant this minister the method of restarting the teleportation formation? What, are you going to use it too? Yes, no matter how small the hope is, I will never give up. Supreme Emperor, thank you for your troubles. Since it is requested by the minister, I will not refuse.
This scroll contains the key to teleportation and the method of teleportation. This is a dangerous trip, I wish Minister In a safe journey.
Thank you, Supreme Emperor. Supreme Emperor. Why did you give him the secret method of the teleportation formation?
If we stay here and study it thoroughly, the future of Zhao.
What do you know?
Qin Lie's reputation in Shanzhou is so great that he threatens the status of my Zhao family.
And now that he wants to leave, only a fool would stop him.
What's more, there was no telling what's across the teleportation array. If it's some poor mountain range or a evil area.
He. The Supreme Emperor is wise.
Qin Lie, whether you live or die depends on your luck.
Where is this place? I don't think I'm in Shanzhou anymore.
Oh, that's right, after the Supreme Emperor left, I immediately activated the teleportation array. There are no traces of arrays around, which means this is a one-way teleportation array.
There's no turning back. There seems to be something carved into this rock wall. Bien Feng? I can't see the rest of it. Bien Feng? Could it be Bingjing Qin Feng?
Second brother really did come here through the teleportation array.
The heavens have rewarded my persistence. The second brother is still alive. Great.
These words don't look like they were left at the same time. Second brother should be safe now, but he's in a difficult situation. Now it's unclear what's going on, but it's best to be careful.
Is there any way to get information? Mountain patroller? There's a way. Soul searching technique. I didn't know that the other end of the teleportation array was Yunjo.
And there are also 10 big caves in the Yin Mountain in the south of Yunjo, connected together called the Ghost Domain. There is a distinct and strict hierarchy here, almost all of them are soul cultivators. From the mysterious Ghost Elder to the Ghost Masters, they are all powerful existences. But the soul cultivators and the demonic cultivators are of the same origin.
And there are no rules that can't be violated.
As long as they are strong enough, climbing up this ghostine mountain is very simple.
Convert Yuan Yang to Yuan Yin so that no one will be suspicious.
Thanks to the girl, she taught me the technique of soul searching.
Otherwise, it would have been really troublesome to figure out all of this. Hey! Who are you? Why aren't you bowing to me? Bow to a ghost? To a level 6 Lingshu realm cultivator? Your title is mine.
Inside the White Bone Cave on the Ghostine Mountain.
Reporting.
Cave Master, there's another outsider outside the Ghostine Mountain.
What happened?
This man has challenged all the way up here. The ghost and the ghost errand boy have fallen, and now only the guardian is blocking him.
What should the Cave Master do?
How dare you call yourself a guardian when you're only at the middle stage of the Guasian realm?
Are you the Cave Master here? I'll give you a chance, kneel down or die. Bastard! You're an outsider.
This Cave Master does not need a subordinate with a malicious mind.
From now on, I'm the new Cave Master here.
Anyone who disagrees is welcome to challenge me. Provided that it's at the cost of your life.
No, I wouldn't dare.
Congratulations to the new Cave Master. All soul cultivators cultivate with living souls as their foundation. There's no need to show mercy to such people.
The first step in establishing a foothold in the Ghostine MT is completed. It's safe for now. Come on out, Dongbao. I'll leave food out for you during the weekdays.
You can use this as a place to stay, and remember to hide yourself.
Next, we will continue to sort out the information. We are located in the southern border of Yunjo, next to Yunjo. The greatest enemy is the Rui Immortal Alliance south of the ENMT.
In order to confront this Immortal Alliance, Ghost Elder Bame has deliberately laid down 2 rules. First, to challenge the position of the Ghost Master, you must write to the Ghost Elder, and then choose a day to fight. Second, in the event of a war with the Immortal Alliance, all of us must put aside our past enmity and fight with the enemy together. At the moment, the Ghost Errand Boy and the Ghost is no more than a Lingshu realm cultivators, so it's nothing to worry about. And the Guardian and the Cave Master are both in Guasian realm, so they'll be stronger. To reach the position of a Ghost Master, it seems you need to cap the Danyang realm. If I continue up the challenge, I might meet with the Ghost Elder, which would be detrimental to my plan.
What is this? Account book? It records that the next door cave, Yutsang Cave, seconded our 1,000 slaves and did not pay it back? A slave? Could it be that? Messenger. What is the command of the Cave Master? Next door's Yutsang Cave, seconded our 1,000 slaves and did not pay it back. Come with me to find out. Cave Master, no. Trespassing in their cave without permission would be considered a provocation. Provocation? So what? If you don't pay back what you owe, what's the point? This. If you do this, what if they report us to the Ghost Master? When the Ghost Master blames us, not only will we have to go back without our slaves, but I'm afraid we'll be the unlucky ones in the White Bone Cave. I've made up my mind. Whoever dares to say another word, I will kill him. Cave Master. My goal is to find my second brother. Who cares if you don't return the slaves? According to previous speculations, second brother must be having a bad time. I'm afraid he can't even be a ghost errand bee with his cultivation base. Since there is no position, he can only be a laborer. Second brother, wait for. I'm coming to save you. Stop. This is a mine. Newtsiders are allowed down here. Fuck off. Second brother. Are you here? Second brother. Found him. He really is here. Ooh, isn't this the new master of the White Bone Cave? What brings you here? Are you the master of the Yutsong Cave? Good timing, I want those 1,000 slaves back from the White Bone Cave now. If you try to stop me, I'll beat you. Yutsong Cave Master Ingji. What a joke. I borrowed these slaves from Wuku. What does it have to do with you? Could it be the former White Bone Cave Master that I killed? You're asking me to confront a dead. Isn't that too much to ask? Or do you also want to change ownership of the Yutsong Cave? Heh, you got balls. Then I'll play with you. You sneak attacked. A sneak attack? Incompetent people with low cultivation. Let's talk about it when you can go through a move under my hands. The cave owner is in a good mood today to save your life, don't you get out? Okay, you wait for me. I don't know what to say. Then, just take the following slaves back at work. Second brother is safe. Second brother. 13. It's really you. When I saw you, I couldn't believe my eyes. Second brother, you've suffered. Where have you been for the last 6 months? We looked all over the place. It's a long story. Qin Feng spoke bitterly of the past. From beginning to end, he recounted the events of that day after he was separated from the Qin family. On that day, Qin Yu had planned to take his people back to Bingjing overnight. But he met Nan Xiang halfway. And Nan Xiang naturally wouldn't say much when he saw the Qin clan and went straight to killing. Qin Yu had fought to the death to protect Qin Feng's escape, and the disciples of Yixian Sky pursued him all the way to the end. It wasn't until he fled to Yingshan County and fell into a cave, where Qin Feng was able to recover his life. At the time, I was all banged up, so I had to rest before I could do anything. Then, an unexpected thing happened. I found the entrance to the ancient monk's cave, and a secret room with a hidden spiritual pill. So in order to recover as soon as possible, you swallowed the spiritual pill? Yeah, when I was about to leave, I found the teleportation array. As a result, I met Yan Kuan by mistake. Yan Kuan? Who's he? Not sure. I just know that he keeps changing his body. He is a soul cultivator who has lived for a long time. At the time he was trapped within the restrictions of the ancient monk's cave. The restrictions could only be undone from the outside. As a result, he was released because of my Arabai. And then what happened? Why did he bring you to Yunjo? It was also fate. When I had just entered the cave, I mistakenly ate a heavenly ghost pill. Heavenly ghost pill. It said that this pill can transform your body into a ghost corpse soul body. It's ridiculous. Yan Kuan did try to kill me when he got out of the trap. But when he found out I had taken the heavenly ghost pill, he gave up the idea. And he brought me here through that teleportation array. I take it that he has another purpose? Yeah. When Yan Kuan practiced, he had gone mad, causing his Tao foundation to be cut off. If he wants to advance further in his immortal journey, he must use my ghost corpse soul body. Does he want to take second brother's body to be reborn? The ghost corpse soul body is the best soul body among the soul cultivators. Cultivating Yuan-Yin energy is not only faster, but it's also easy to learn any ghost corpse spells. It's a pity that my ghost corpse soul body was transformed by the heavenly ghost pill this late. You can't refine all the properties of the heavenly ghost pill until you've reached Danyang realm. So he can only wait for the day when I reach the Danyang realm. Only then, he will be able to perform the method to take away my soul and take my body. Heavens, these bizarre experiences of second brother. It's simply not as bad as when I stole the immortal demon transformation from Shui Yuanjia back then. It's no good dragging this out, since we're reunited as brothers today. I won't let that old ghost hurt you anymore. You plan kill Yan Kuan? He's a master in the great perfection stage of the Danyang realm. Don't worry, second brother, I am 100% sure that I can kill him, trust me. It's useless, you kill him, you kill me. What do you mean? You know Yan Kuan's secret, how could he let me leave so easily?
I came out today because he had already put a soul seal on. If he wanted to, he could scatter my soul with a single thought.
What?
I didn't expect this Yen Kuan to be so vicious. It's okay, I'm trying to figure out the secret of the soul seal. And when I figure out how to dispel it, it won't be too late to kill him.
By the way, what happened after Nan's Xiang attack?
Father, did they escape?
This. Alas. Actually, I already expected that.
Unless Nan Xiang's men stop themselves, the Qin family won't be spared at all. Second brother, you have no idea, but a lot has happened since you left. At the moment, Qin Lie told Qin Feng what happened next, including how he went in sky to seek revenge,
as well as the shocking battle in Zhao's imperial city,
and that Zijian inherited the position of the head of the Qin family.
Good. Good job. It seems that Senior was right, you are indeed a heavenly genius. What do you mean by that, Senior? Ahem. No, it's nothing. Second brother. Reporting to the Cave Master. Cave Master Ingji of the Yutsong Cave is visiting. Reporting to the Cave Master, Yutsong's Cave Master is here. Okay, I will be there soon. 13, I will go out with you. Second brother? Don't forget. I'm still under Yen Kuan's control. This time it was a mistake for you to rob someone in the mine. This Ingji is Yen Kuan's adopted son. He's probably here because of my disappearance. Right now there's no way to dispel the soul seal. And our relationship still needs to be kept a secret, do you understand? Then, Qin Lie took Qin Feng to meet Ingji, and an altercation did occur. They then argued on the spot, and Ingji was once again subdued by Qin Lie. Thus, Qin Lie has finally gained a foothold and completed his first SIEP since coming to Yunjo. With this, all the nearby caves didn't dare to mess with the White Bone Cave again. 3 days later. Reporting to the Cave Master, the rest of the Yutsong Cave has been subdued. Ingji didn't give you any more trouble? He's not in the mood for that after the handover, he went to the Ghost Master Yen Kuan. I'm afraid he's going to file a complaint. Humph, if he still dares to bully others, this Cave Master doesn't mind teaching him a lesson again. Any other news? There's a second-rate family under the rule of the Immortal Alliance delivering some goods to Lingnan for a raid. Yes, our spies just received some news. Oh. A good thing indeed. You immediately order some ghosts and get ready to set off with me. Set off? What does the Cave Master mean? Since the Immortal Alliance is our enemy, we have to go and give them some unpleasantness. At the same time, Trion's luck. Wei Lingqing, did you bring the stuff? Nanhual in Green Birch Forest. Where are the spirit stones I want? 2 boxes of the finest top-grade spirit stones, as promised. Wei Lingqing. Very good, the holy lotus flower is here. But you don't seem to be worried about me, Lord Jian? Isn't that your guys over there? What do you mean? This is bad. Protect the goods quickly. My lord. Are you all right? Leave me alone, where's Wei Lingqing and our goods? The goods are fine, but Wei Lingqing is gone. He robbed the goods. He must have run away. It seems that Lord Jiang is very clear about the current situation, right? You're from Ghostine Mountain. That's right, we are the ghosts of the White Bone Cave. Hand over the spirit stones and we'll let you go. Or do you want to die here? 12 miles away. Who the hell are you? Why are you chasing me? Why don't you keep running? Is it because your cultivation base is not sustainable and the follow-up is weak? Bullshit. I'm known as the Shadow Master in Yunjo. How can it be that I'm suddenly weak? You must have done this, I can't let this go. You can't let it go? Then speak with your strength. Good moves, you are true to your name, but it's a pity that your cultivation base is too low that you won't be able to ascend to the top. It's done. Next, let's take the treasures. Wei Lingqing, the thief of Yunjo. If I can make good use of his identity.
The Rui Immortal Alliance had begun to deal with what had happened in the Lingnan Green Birch Forest. But just as the work was about to begin, another bad thing happened. Shadow Master Wei Lingqing sneaked into the Immortal Sect, Qin Yu's Immortal Hall, and stole the Holy Lotus Flower. Just as people criticized the great Yunjo thief, several more thefts occurred one after another in the Rui Immortal Alliance. First, there was the theft of a treasure from the Great Baocha Large Palace Hall, where 5 9-turn golden pills were lost that night. The next day, Runwang House lost a Liuho wind flag. On the 4th day, the Qi bell from the Jintao Tower was picked off. On the 6th day, the Zhuhua House's neon clear bottle was stolen. Had committed crimes one after another, which has caused a joint encirclement and suppression by the righteous people.
But in Ghosteen Mountain, White Bone Cave. If it wasn't for the cave master's wise decision last time, we wouldn't be here today. That's right, those 2 boxes of top-quality spirit stones will last us a long time. By the way, is the cave master out yet?
Not yet, the cave master is devoted to his training, no wonder he's so strong.
Following him in the future, we will never lose out. That's right. Come on, drink up. The medicinal power of this 9-turn golden pill is truly extraordinary. Finally, the refining was successful.
But the good news is that the effort wasn't wasted, and now I've broken through 3 levels in one breath. Only a few pills have been refined for 10 days. Officially entering the late Danyang stage. Since the cultivation level can't be raised any higher for now, it's better to practice some demonic techniques, so that I don't accidentally reveal myself in the future. This is it. Xianin condensing fire devouring bones and burning souls. Worthy of a 3rd level spell, fortunately I acted in time.
Otherwise the house would be torn down, right?
This spell deals high damage but is too slow to cast.
The enemies that I will be facing later are almost all Danyang Realm Masters.
Must train my casting speed to within 2 breaths. After his cultivation level was improved, Qin Lie continued to delve into the demonic techniques without stopping. It had been a long time since he'd been as.
What happened? After practicing, there is no one left? Did something happen? That's Cave Master. You're finally out. What happened? Yes. It's like this, 10 days ago.
The Rui Immortal Alliance was frequently robbed, they said. That they saw the treasure thief fleeing into our Ghosteen Mount.
So they keep asking us for that someone.
But the thing is, we didn't steal anything from their Immortal Alliance.
Both sides disagree. They're already fighting. What? Changed into Wei Lingqing to steal the treasures and it caused a big battle? Cave Master. The stalemate between the 2 sides has alerted the Ghost Master.
The Ghost Master ordered all soul cultivators above the 3th level of Guasian realm to face the enemy.
Already alarmed the Ghost Master? Wouldn't Yen Koan also? Okay, don't talk about it. Take good care of your wounds, I'll check out the battle ahead. Yes, sir.
The frontal battlefield 20 miles outside of Ghosteen Mountain.
Evil outlaws. Now that your defeat is certain, how long will you continue to resist? How dare you call yourself a upright famous sect like this? You attacked us under the disguise of looking for Wei Lingqing. We're not done with this matter today. Even if we die, the Ghost Elder will take revenge for us. If she really wanted to protect you, why isn't she showing up right now? Ghost Elder Bai? You're Daoist Shui Jing, leader of the Rui Immortal Alliance.
It's ridiculous, being used by others without even knowing it.
Since you're still so stubborn, why don't you let me help you out? Daoist Shui Jing, leader of the Rui Immortal Alliance.
It's ridiculous, being used by others without even knowing it.
Since you're still so stubborn, why don't you let me help you out? Whoever is there, come out. Yingfu Realm Master. Sure enough, Her perception is extraordinary. Yuan in spiritual power. Looks like you're from the Yin Mountain.
Good, you're just in time, I'll kill you all in one stroke.
Leader. Help. Help us, ah. Necromancer? Wrong. Could it be the Scarlet Blood Nether Illusion Array? In that case, it's... Fellow Taoist Wei Jing, I trust you have been well since we last met? Yes, it's me. You've gone to great lengths to use Wei Lingqing to set up this trap. Ghost Elder by May. Just to draw out this lord?
Of course, the 10 Grading Mountains and the Rui Immortal Alliance had been at odds for years.
And it's time for us to settle this once and for all. Today I'm not only going to get rid of you and your evil ways,
but I'm also going to get rid of the Yin Mountain and kill all the ghosts.
Humph. Arrogant. Let's talk about it once you break my Scarlet Blood Nether illusion first. It's too early to tell who will win or lose. Look at this. Xuanzhen Soul Suppressing Talisman. You actually have such a precious seal. Don't get too excited, the winner is still to be determined. Humph.
When the 10 Ghost Masters of Yin Mountain are free from the trap.
I'd like to see if your mouth is still as hard as it is now. The Ghost Master is trapped? So this isn't the only place where conflict has broken out, but other locations as well? Oh, I see.
10 Yin Mountains, 10 Ghost Masters.
It seems that the Ghost Yin Mountain is just one of the 10. And Yen Koan is not the only Ghost Master. For the sake of my brother's safety, Yen Koan, as the Ghost Master, must not die. Now the Immortal Alliance leader and Enmte Ghost Elder are in a stalemate. I'm powerless to intervene. And the fastest way to resolve this battle is... Oh, that's right. I remember that it was mentioned in the topography of Yunjo that the Rui Immortal Alliance is a collection of several sects. This woman in front of me happens to be the master of the Qin Yu's Immortal Hall. Since I'm powerless to intervene in the frontal battlefield, I might as well create a diversion.
The Rui Immortal Alliance is located about 160 miles south of Yin Mountain.
With my Danyang realm cultivation, it should be enough. Rui Immortal Alliance, Qin Yu's Immortal Hall. As expected. Who are you? There's no person above Danyang cultivation level. This will be easy. Xianing Fire, rise.
The fire has started and Wei Jing should find out about it soon. With her Yingfu realm cultivation, it will take her less than an hour to return to this post.
Must leave now. The 10 Grading Mountains, that night.
I pay my respects to the Ghost Elder.
Did you set fire to the Immortal Temple and divert the enemy from the mountain?
I'm not talented enough to stand up to the siege of the Immortal Alliance, so I found another way. In this plan, I was lucky enough to damage them.
It's okay, this battle is dangerous, I knew it would be.
You can adapt to changes, showing that you are very smart.
Tell me, what is your name? Back to the Ghost Elder. My name is Fei Luo.
Good, Fei Luo, you have burned down Immortal's temple and pushed back Wei Jing, which shows your wisdom.
The corpse empty is empty, starting today, you will go to the Corpse Mountain. You want me to be the Ghost Master of the Corpse Mountain? Interesting. Thank you, Ghost Elder. Reporting to the Ghost Elder.
This Fei Luo is the cave master of the White Bone Cave under the Ghostine Mountain.
Isn't that a little? How dare you, Yen Koan, I've personally bestowed this title, who are you to interfere? Or are you telling me how to do me job? I'm the one who overstepped. Yen Koan? Is he Yen Koan? So young, I'm afraid he's had several body changes. Humph, this old freak. Good. Remember, in the 10 Grading Mountains, my words are above the heavens, understood? Yes. After leaving the meeting, Qin Lie went back to the White Bone Cave to pass on the news that he was being promoted,
and also told them that they didn't need to worry about Yingji before taking up his post on the Corpse Mountain. But he was unaware that the name of the man, the shadow of the tree, his own alias, had spread around. Today's Yunjo's righteous path cultivators know that night, a phantom fire burned all the peaks of the Immortal Alliance. In a fit of rage, Taoist Wei Jian investigated the identity of the culprit. And since then, the corpse's new ghost master, Fei Luo, has made a name for himself.
But a bad name, a notoriously bad name.
Time passed quickly, and when Qin Lie came out after practicing, it was already half a month later.
Second brother, over here. 13, I've heard all about you, don't ever do anything so dangerous again.
I'm fine, second brother, no need to worry.
By the way, how is the investigation going regarding that soul seal? I found out that the old man cast the earth-binding soul seal on me.
Hard work has paid off, and progress has been made.
But lately, I'm afraid I've been influenced by the ghost corpse soul body.
And my cultivation speed is getting faster and faster. I'm afraid there's not much time left before I reach the Danyang realm.
What? How can it be so fast? It's only been a few days and you've broken through several levels in a row? Then wouldn't Yan Kuan? No. We can't let him get away with this. Second brother. Just maintain the great perfection stage and don't receive the Danyang Chi. Give me 10 days and I'll find a way. Okay.
I will try my best to control my cultivation and wait for you here. If you don't come back in 10 days, I won't give him what he wants even if I have to kill myself. 13. It's not advisable to stay here for long, you should leave quickly.
Otherwise Yan Kuan will be suspicious. Okay. Second brother, be sure to wait for me. 3 days later. This is Lingnan's Inquire Market. It's said that people from the southern border of Yunjo come here to inquire about news and auction items. It looks pretty much the same as the original black market of Shui Tuanchis. Ha! Okay, just a moment, sir.
Shopkeeper, I'll take one of the upper rooms.
Shopkeeper, why are you sighing? Is it possible that the guest has never heard of the Zheng family? What Zheng family? Ha!
There's been a lot of trouble lately. It is said that one of the descendants of the Zheng family was injured by a poisonous creature on a trip outside the city. This poison is so powerful that not only the body, but also the soul will be infected. In order to save their life, their patriarch has been searching for an antidote to the poison. Finally, they heard about a magical pill called Soul Cleansing Pill that can expel poison.
Soul Cleansing Pill? That's right. It's just that in order to make this pill, you'll need a holy lotus flower that was cultivated by the Jingyue's immortal hall. And a pool of holy lotus flowers have been destroyed, what a pity. But unfortunately, the other day, the ghost master Fei Luo set fire there. Oh, it was them? Holy lotus flower, the Zheng family. Sure enough, the heavens never bars one's way. Since a lot of holy lotus flowers have been destroyed, what I have is the last one. By the way, shopkeeper, can you tell me more about the soul cleansing pill? No problem. It's said that the pill has the miraculous effect of cleansing the soul. So whether you are poisoned by the soul poison, or you are branded with a soul seal, if you take the soul cleansing pill, everything will be resolved. Does the shopkeeper know who can refine this pill? Of course I know. This person is named Hong Yuan and he lives on Zhaoyang Mountain. It's just that he has been in retreat for many years and has long since stopped seeing guests. Great, with this second brother is saved. No one knows that the holy lotus flower is in my hands. Let alone that I'm Fei Luo, so it's convenient. Corpse MT Ghost Master, Fei Luo? Who? Taoist Wei Jian. Why is she here? Humph. It really is you. You dare to go to Lingnan Market after hiding in the Great Tenin Mountains? You've burned down the Immortal Hall. And you dare to go round freely. How dare you? This blood. He's not dead after taking one of my moves? This time there's no Bai Mei backing you up, let's see where you run. Humph, you can't escape from me. This is the power of an Yingfu realm expert. One blow left me powerless. If the mysterious astrolabe didn't protect me, I'm afraid I would have been. It seems that this treasure can not only purify the pills and refine the soul, but also protect. Fei Luo, want to escape? A leader of a dignified alliance and a master of the Yingfu cultivation base. Chasing after me, a little ghost master in the Danyang realm, so aggressively. Is this the style of your prestigious sect? Fei Luo, you burned down my immortal hall and destroyed my Pon Fula sacred lotus flowers. And at the same time, you're the ghost master of the Corpse MT, and the henchman of Bai Mei. What reason is there to let you go? The outcome of that day's battle is already known to everyone in the south. Could it be that you're so aggressive because I burned down the immortal hall? If Bai Mei hadn't stopped me that day, what would you have accomplished? Otherwise, do you think you can stand here now and talk to me? Good, since the alliance leader is so confident. Then I would be bold enough to ask the alliance leader for advice. If you can take it, I'm willing to be killed by you in public. You and I will use one move, and go all out. Good, you have guts. You challenged me with a late-stage Danyang realm cultivation base. If you don't die, I won't make it difficult for you today. Please make a move, alliance leader. Okay. Fei Luo. Take this attack of mine, Bodhi Seal. The 10 Great Yin Mountains. This feeling is. The Bodhi Seal? Who is Wei Jian fighting with? The Bodhi Seal is designed to overcome all the evil in the world. It's hard to imagine in the southern border of Yunjo, who else can take this attack besides me? But no matter who it is, if he takes this attack, he will definitely lose. The Bodhi Seal is released. There is one less demon in the world. Ha, it's a pity, such great talent gone. Fei Luo, in the next life, don't be evil. The Bodhi Seal? What a joke. I'm evil. It's not enough for a fake Buddha like you to make crossover. Go. The mantra order. What? The Devil Seal mantra? You actually know mantra? Wei Jing, now that you've lost, you won't bother me anymore. I'll fight you again another day. Goodbye. Fei Luo. Next time I meet you, I'll smash your bones to dust. Fortunately, I had the trump card left by the demon lord, Long Yu. Otherwise, the consequences would be disastrous. Now that Wei Jing and I are dead enemies, I have to be careful in the future. The most important thing now is to save second brother from Yen Koan first. For this reason, the soul cleansing pill is crucial. Or crystals, iron ore, and all kinds of high-grade herbs. There are even 3 boxes of high-grade spirit stones in the spirit treasure Ganji bottle. Daoist Hong Yuan. Fellow Daoist Qin, you have paid such a high price to come to this mountain. What pill do vo want? Want. The soul cleansing pill. I'm sure you're aware that this pill is not an unusual item. I've never seen foreigners, and I have no intention of making friends with anyone. What makes you think I'm going to make pills for you? Just rely on my determination. Determination? So young. But the things he took out are really tempting. It's a pity to just let it go. Okay, the old man will accept it, but refining the soul cleansing pill lacks a rare medicinal herb, the holy lotus flower. As long as you can obtain this holy lotus flower, 111 immediately start the alchemy furnace. Fei Lu burned down Jingyue's immortal hall. And if you can't get the holy lotus flower, I'll take the goods. Daoist Hong Yuan, look at this, what's this? Holy lotus flower? This. How did you get the holy lotus flower? It's only available in Jingyue's pond. Fellow Daoist Qin, what? What's your relationship with that Fei Lu? Never mind my relationship with Fei Lu. The holy lotus flower is here, is Senior trying to go back on his word? What? Late-stage Danyang cultivation base? This. All right.
But it takes 2 days to refine this soul-cleansing pill.
No problem, I'll be staying at your Jiayang mountain for the next few days. If you have any questions, just call. Then, fellow Taoist Qin, make yourself at home. See you in 2 days. Thank you for your trouble. Ha, it's a mess.
Now everyone on the outside thinks I'm Qin Lie in this state.
When it was Fei Lu who was supposed to look like this. There's nothing to do at the moment, might as well recover from my injuries first. Forget it, let's focus on saving second brother. In the date, he wanders around. And so, Qin Lie temporarily stayed in Jiayang Mountain.
2 days later, Ghosteen Mountain.
Qin Feng, go inside and sit down. Soul gathering array? Looks like you are already ready? Of course. I've been waiting for this day for almost 10 years, so I have to be prepared. Ghost Master Yen Koan of the Ghosteen Mountain. Don't think you have a chance of survival if you keep holding down your cultivation base and don't break through. The so-called overflowing, not everyone can defy the way of heavens. Look, the time has come. Not good. This is a sign of an impending breakthrough. The sensation is like a dike flood, it's already going to be overwhelming. Ah, Danyang Qi. It's finally here.
Once you reach the Danyang realm, your cultivation will increase by leaps and bounds.
It's just a pity that your body is going to be mine. You actually eliminated the vision of heaven and earth when Danyang drew in Qi? Of course, I've been preparing for this for years. How could we let others disturb us? What, you're not convinced? Don't forget your soul is under my control. You can't even kill yourself when you're under my control. Accept your fate, Qin Feng. From now on, I'm you and you're me. Oh? Aren't you talking big? Second brother, catch. Take it, then break through with peace of mind. Leave the rest to Fei Lu? How dare you spoil my good day? What Fei Lu? My name is Qin Lie. Yen Koan, you kidnapped my second brother from Shangyuan? And tried to take his body, do you think I'll let it go? Shangyuan? You also came here through the teleportation array? I don't care if you're Fei Lu or Qin Lie, you'll die if you ruin my plan. How is this possible? He is actually a late-stage Danyang realm cultivator. You actually hid your strength in front of the Ghost Elder? It's no use talking about it. Die. Bastard. I'll kill you. Take my Soul Eater attack. I'll fight you to the end. Yen Koan, it's all over. What? Are there any last words? If not, you can die. Fei Lu. I'm a host. Won't let it go. This old ghost, to the end of his life, still talks tough. Second brother. Are you okay? Thanks to Yen Koan who set up this array to isolate the heavenly thunder. I have now officially entered the Danyang realm. I'm very curious. How did you untie the earth-binding soul seal? Ah, the pill just now is called the soul cleansing pill. I used that pill to dissolve the soul seal. Also, this was Father's relic, originally a clan seal. Father had the intention of passing the title of the head of the family to you back then. Now that you are safe, you should keep it. No, 13, Father's death was unjust, but it's good that you avenged his death. Unfortunately, by the will of heavens, now that I have a ghost corpse soul body, I can no longer cultivate the immortal gate orthodo. This matter should have been handled by me as the eldest brother. So this jade. It's better for you to keep it. Second brother? This. In fact, Father had told me the secret of this piece of jade back then. It said that the bloodline of the Qin family can refine this jade. And you can get guidance from the jade to find people of the same bloodline. It's better to refine it now than later. Fine, let's grant my second brother's wish.
This. Alright. But this is not a good place to stay, so let's go to the Corpse Mountain.
Alright.
The forest behind the Corpse Mountain.
13. Are you okay? Second brother.
Are you sure, Thal?
This jade can be refined?
I am very sure of that.
There's no reason for father to lie to me, is there? What's going on here?
If this jade cannot be refined by those who are not of the Qin family bloodline,
then there is only one possibility.
I'm not a descendant of the Qin family.
No wonder.
No wonder father kept neglecting.
I didn't know why until today. 13. Don't talk nonsense. I was outside the house when you were born.
Although I was very young at the time, I clearly remember father being so excited to hear you cry that he burst into tears.
If you are not father's son, why would he do that? But how can we explain the situation now? It's about time I told you.
Remember the third day after you were born, I was hanging out in the backcountry. I met an old man by chance. This person came up to talk to me. And as he was talking, he mentioned you.
Then he gave me a jade pendant. And asked me to give it to you. Jade pendant? I thought that was what I found when I was a kid.
Shortly afterwards, your mother died.
And father was devastated and never saw you again. And then you know what happened later.
Then it seems that Senior must have deliberately approached you.
And then asked you to give me the jade pendant. By the way, 13, is that jade pendant still there? Second brother, this is the secret of the jade pendant. You mean this astrolabe? What happened?
I'm not sure. Not long before I left home, the jade pendant suddenly broke while I was practicing.
And then this astrolabe appeared out of nowhere.
So, that Senior was more than just a fortune teller?
What kind of fortune teller would just give someone such a spiritual object? It's really unpredictable.
13. Don't think about it. The inability to refine the family heirloom jade may not be a bloodline issue.
Do you think it has something to do with the jade pendant?
I don't know, maybe it's just like what the old man said.
That I'm not worthy to be a Qin family disciple. Don't talk nonsense. It's just that you can't refine a piece of jade. If I say you're a member of the Qin family, then you are. Second brother. Thank you. Okay, I got it. Second brother, be quiet. Someone is coming. Who is it?
I don't know, there are two people, with good cultivation bases, and they are coming our way.
Is it an enemy?
Not necessarily, although I have been in the Tenin Mountains for more than a few months. I haven't had any bad experiences with anyone other than Yen Koan.
That's odd. If they're not enemies, what's their purpose?
I don't know yet, so let's hide first.
And see what they want. Okay. There's really no one here.
Shoo. Keep your voice down so that no one outside can hear you. What are you afraid of? As long as Fei Luo is not there, it will be fine.
Is everything ready? Rest assured. ABI corpse chi only appears for 1 hour a day.
And as long as there are red-heart camphor trees, it is safe.
Good, as long as we can block out the ABI corpse chi. We can concentrate on breaking the restrictions inside, and then. Hey, let's make a deal. If we find something good, we'll share it equally. You're being overbearing. What kind of friendship do we have? Okay, let's get in there. Oh, I see. I know who these two people are. Does second brother know who they are? Of course. They are just like you. The skin-peeling MT ghosts are led by Jiang Jiao, and the candle-shaded MT ghosts are led by Zhu Rong. Strange, what are they doing here? Isn't the corpse MT your place? Could it be that you don't know either? I've only recently taken up my post, so of course I don't know. But it looks like there must be something hidden in this cave. Second brother, think about it. When Yen Koan caught you, he had a chance to leave. In the end, not only did he not leave, but he came here through a teleportation array. Later he even became a ghost master. Do you think he had something to do with this?
And most importantly, Bai Mei has no idea. If she knew there was a secret in this corpse mountain,
she would never have sent me, a newcomer, here. From what you've said, it's really possible.
In short, something is definitely wrong here. Second brother, wait for me here, I'll go and bring Dong Bao over. Where there's treasure, there's no escaping its nose.
Okay. Look. There's a mark here. Looks like it was left by someone passing in front of us.
If we follow the marks, we shall be able to catch up with them.
Second brother, look. What? What exactly is this place?
It looks like this is supposed to be some kind of monument.
And it must have been a very long time. Yan Kuan also came from the ruins of an ancient monk cave. After that, he went straight to Yunjo.
Probably came here for the same reason.
13. This seems to be the entrance to the next level of the tunnel. Let's go down and take a look. Second brother, look around. These are the remnants of the Forbidden Formation.
This means that the two of them have already broken this restriction and have gone deeper.
13. I have a bad feeling about this. This is not simply an ancient ruin. I feel the same way.
Second brother, you've just broken through to the Danyang realm and still need to solidify your realm.
Next, I'll go ahead and explore until it's safe to. What is the situation? Jiangjiu, you piece of shit. Didn't we agree that we would split everything here?
I'm sorry, brother.
There's been a change of plan, and you're going to die here. You used me to break the seal. Just for the unique fragrance here? Humph. So what? Bastard. If the Ghost Master is missing, do you think Bai Mei won't find out? You are not going to end up well. So what? As long as I get the chance here, what is there to fear about?
Now, I'll just kill you and be done here.
Then. I'll fight you to the end. Sure. Try it if you dare. Idiot, do you still think you can fight with me? Overconfident. Now, all the treasures will be mine.
As long as I get it, even Bai Mei is no match for me.
Eh? That's not necessarily true. Who? Who's there?
Thank you, Brother Jiang, for taking the trouble to lead the way.
Unfortunately, you're out of luck. Fei Luo, are you following me?
The two of you have treacherous intentions, not only trespassing on my corpse, but also being so aggressive.
Is there such a principle in the world? We discovered this ancient site first.
Even though you are the current Ghost Master of the Corpse, that doesn't mean the ancient site belongs to you.
Well, in that case, we'll speak with strength. Jiangjiu, die. It's not that easy. This. Ugh. I was careless. Unexpectedly, Jiangjiu's cultivation base was actually equivalent to mine. That blow just now failed to kill him. What? What's going on here? Ha ha. Fei Luo, this is fate. The aftermath of the battle between you and me broke the seal of the monument. Do you see all this ABI corpse chi? Everyone will be a walking corpse by then. If this thing gets out, the Tenin Mountains will bleed to death. I admit I'm not as good as you. But you went to great lengths to follow me all the way here. But you didn't think it would end this way, did you? What did you say? Even if you kill me now, it's useless. Although the spread of the ABI corpse chi is slow. But it doesn't distinguish between friend and foe. As long as I keep you here, sooner or later, you will die here with me. Ugh. What a lunatic. I didn't think he would destroy his Zithu just to blow up the ruins. What's going on? There seems to be something underneath the floor that was blown up by Jiangjiu. 13. Are you okay? Second brother? Didn't I tell you to wait for me outside? What are you waiting for?
The entire corpse MD has been poked with a hole. There was so much noise, that's why I came in to see what was going on.
And what's this golden light?
I don't know, just now, Yunjo desperately blew himself up, blowing up the lower part of the ruins.
And then this light rose up into the sky, so it must be some kind of treasure that was born, right? Look at this shape. It looks like a token?
The demonic chi is surging, but it contains a vast righteousness.
Ah! Could it be an order to worship the immortals? Oh no! 13, take the token. Okay. Worship the immortal order, received. Second brother, do you know about this? Yeah, but we have to get out of here first. Since a strange treasure has been born, the Ghost Elder by May will certainly not stand idly by. And the fact that this happened in the corpse MT, your Fei Luo identity will be lost. Then let's go. Let's leave here and go back to Shanzhou. But what's to be done about the corpse Qi? Second brother, have you forgotten what Jiang Jiao and Xu Rong said when they came here? Ah. You may. Rest assured. ABI corpse Qi only appears for 1 hour a day. And as long as there are red-heart camphor trees, it's safe. This ABI corpse Qi is not spreading fast. There must be a way. Let's find their yin and yang bag. Okay.
Qin Feng's guess was correct. As soon as the light in the corpse MT appeared, the entire Tanning Mountains immediately became chaotic. ABI corpse Qi spread, and the celestial light from the birth of the immortal worship order almost illuminated the entire southern border. At the same, the Rui Immortal Alliance reacted swiftly and summoned several highly skilled spies. They quickly infiltrated the hinterland of the Tanning Mountains, and began to probe for information.
Inside the Tanning Mountains. Reporting to the Ghost Elder.
In the mountains behind the cave of the corpse MT, the candle-shaded into Ghost Master Zhu Rong was found.
Bring him up. This Ghost Elder, Zhu Rong, was seriously injured and is unconscious.
I am afraid that he has no power to recover.
Then give him the pill of death.
Although he will die, it can bring him back to life for a while. As for Fei Luo, as the master of the corpse MT, he's nowhere to be seen.
While he's still breathing, do everything you can to find out what happened at the Corpse Mountain. The crime of dereliction of duty is unforgivable. This man will be captured by me personally. As soon as you get the news, come and inform me immediately. Yes. 1 hour later, the Rui Immortal Alliance.
Reporting to the leader. Our spies got the latest news from the Tanning Mountains half an hour ago.
Is the source reliable?
Unknown, but it is said to have been revealed by a ghost master on his deathbed.
Oh? Tell me about it. Back to the leader, it's Fei Luo.
According to the intelligence, he found ancient ruins in the corpse MT. The golden light that we saw earlier was the light of the immortal worship order. Now that Fei Luo has taken away the order to worship the immortals, the Ghost Elder by May is personally hunting down the traitor.
May I ask how we should proceed?
Those who have obtained the order can transform their bodies into immortal spiritual bodies, which is extremely conducive to cultivation. Once this treasure is released, there's no telling how much more killing it will cause.
With Fei Luo's strength, he can't escape from Bai Mei's pursuit.
Give the order that this treasure must not fall into the hands of
everyone in the alliance, immediately to put aside their affairs. The priority is to take the head of Fei Luo. Never let Bai Mei succeed. Yes. Corpse Mountain. Finally, we're out. Fortunately, Dong Bao led the way. Otherwise we would really be trapped in the mountain. Stop. Who's up front? How dare you, in the presence of the Ghost Master, shout? My name is Han Jian from Hidden Dragon MT, greet the Ghost Master. Han Jian? What are you doing here?
Back to the Ghost Master, there was a huge explosion close by the Corpse Mountain.
And the Ghost Elder was informed and she summoned her disciples to find out the truth.
Yeah, this Ghost Master also came to investigate after discovering a vision here.
Leave this place to me, and go about your business. You didn't show up when the Ghost Elder called everyone. When we were ordered to search the mountain.
We were told that if we met you, to ask you to don't go.
Is looking for me?
It's only been less than 2 hours.
Not good. Speak. How did Baimi know?
He was infected by the Abi's corpse chi and was found by the ghost elder before he died.
Ugh. It was Zhu Rong. What? It turned out to be him? Zhangjiu failed to kill him? The situation is not good.
There is no guarantee that the Rui Immortal Alliance will not ignore such a big commotion caused by the order to worship the immortals.
Second brother, take Dong Bao with you and go. We have been exposed. It won't be long before catches up. What? If you hesitate any longer, we will all die here.
Go north, there is a place called Suihong Valley, we will meet there later.
Okay. It would be a burden for me to stay. 13. You be careful. Second brother has left. Fei Luo. Was. Just following orders. Reporting to the ghost elder. Fei Luo has been spotted up ahead. He killed Han Jiang of the Hidden Dragon MT and is already heading west. What a ruthless kid. Even if he runs as fast as he can, he won't be able to escape from the palm of my hand. Give the order to activate the demon binding formation everywhere. After trapping Fei Luo, you don't have to do anything, let me take care of him. Yes. I felt it. The demon binding formation is triggered. The location is west of the stone forest. Fei Luo. You can't escape. Be a good bee and do as I say. This is not Fei Luo? Who are you? Loose cultivator? Why are you here?
Back to senior, junior Qin Lie is a loose cultivator.
I won't hide it from the senior, I'm here for the golden light. It's because I'm a good tracker that I came here. It's just that I was blinded by my own eyes. But now that senior is here, I wouldn't dare to think otherwise. As soon as I arrived here, you appeared out of the blue. Isn't it a coincidence? As expected. Is not so gullible. Ha? Is that fellow Taoist Qin up ahead? This voice. Is it Taoist Hong Yuan? Hong Yuan, why are you here to get involved? When I heard that the order was born, even I couldn't sit still. I'm not going to fight for it, but I'm going to watch it. Why are you here, fellow Taoist Qin? I am ashamed to say that I only came here after seeing the appearance of the golden light in the hinterland of the Enmte. However, it seems that it was a trip for Noling. Fellow Taoist Qin, did you see where Fei Luo went just now? You mean a guy with a ponytail? Looked like he was heading west. Alas! Since I am not destined for this immortal worship order, then it would be better to put an end to this delusion. 2 seniors, farewell. This Fei Luo has managed to escape my eyes. He is really something. There's no need to be upset. Let's just keep searching west. Let's go. Southern border of Yunjo. If we go further, we will be leaving Yunjo. You are so capable. How could you let Fei Luo slip away from you? What about the Rui Immortal Alliance? If you could catch Fei Luo on your own, why did you have to follow me all the way here? Shui Jing, you're not bad either. As soon as we arrived, you followed us. I wonder, how many spies have you planted in my Tenin mountains? Do you want to fight? You two, stop arguing. Now that the Immortal Worship Order is out, why don't we all put aside our prejudices and unify our front for the time being? It's not too late to fight for it when you find out where Fei Luo is. Hong Yuan, do you have any clues? I'm really sorry. I have not seen anyone else on this journey except you and Taoist Qin. But, speaking of which, what exactly is the origin of this fellow Taoist Qin? What's his origin? Don't you know him? No, I'm not really familiar with him. Just a few days ago he came to Xiaoyangmte to ask me for a pill. Ah. That's right.
As I recall, he had the holy lotus flower in his hand.
Shui Jing. Did you give him the holy lotus flower? No.
I don't even know this person, how could A few months ago, my Gingyue place did have a holy lotus missing.
But wasn't that stolen by Wei Lingqing? How did it come into the hands of this Qin Lie? Hong Yuan, how did you know about this?
I'm not going to lie, the Jiang family in the Lingnan market once also went up the mountain to ask for a pill. And they also wanted the same soul-cleansing pill as Qin Lie. It's a pity that the Jiang family later sent someone to say that the Holy Lotus was robbed by the Ghosteen Mountain.
Ghosteen Mountain? Did you remember wrong?
There is no mistake, the head of the Jiang family also said he remembered very clearly that it was indeed the people from the White Bone Cave of Ghosteen Mountain who did it.
Who was the cave master of the White Bone Cave at that time?
Since the Tenin Mountains are involved.
It was Fei Luo. Oh no. The Qin Lie that we just met is probably Fei Luo. What do you mean? Remember our previous battle? Some people say that they saw Wei Lingqing enter my Ghosteen MT.
Also, the southern border of Yunjo has been losing treasures.
I suspect that. Fei Luo is good at the art of changing. And these acts were mostly the work of Fei Luo. Then his purpose is these treasures? No matter what his purpose is, the immortal worship order is still on him.
Yeah. This person is able to stretch and bend, and proficient in the art of changing his disguise. This time he escaped, and wanting to find him again, will be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Good one, Fei Luo, how dare you cheat me in Yunjo?
The pond was destroyed, and the sacred lotus flower was extinguished. This revenge, this hatred, will not be put to rest.
I will send out a slaying demon post to let all the cultivators in Yunjo cultivation world hunt down this person. Shui Jing actually wants to kill Qin Lie at any cost?
This person is holding the immortal worship order in his hand, nothing you take can compare with it.
Humph. Then
I don't want the immortal worship order, as long as he dies.
Whether he's Qin Lie or Fei Luo.
I want him to be punished by heaven and earth and die.
Once the demon slaying post was released, the Yunjo cultivation world was in turmoil again.
This matter was spread rapidly, and caused a huge wave in the southern border.
Everyone prioritizes on getting the head of Fei Luo.
Not only can they get the immortal worship order, but also get rewards from Shui Jing. The demon-slaying post started up the killing storm at the southern realm. Qin Lie, who was the key to this incident, began to practice with all his heart after escaping. He decided to improve his cultivation first. After all, in this cultivation world, absolute strength is the means to settle down without worry.
North of Yunjo.
Finally, I broke through to the Danyang Great Perfection.
It is estimated that soon, I will be hitting the Yingfu realm. 13th, are you about to break through to the Yingfu realm? Ha! It's easy to say. But how could the Yingfu realm be so easy to break through? Second brother, have you ever heard of the Dragon Tiger Ing cultivation pill?
Of course. That is the perfect pill to catalyze the stimulation of the body's potential.
Why, do you have such a treasure? Do you still remember Yensho from Shangyuan City?
This Dragon Tiger Ing cultivation pill recipe was in his treasure box.
Only a recipe? Are you planning to go outside? It's only been less than half a month. Shui Jing's demon-slaying post is well known all over the area. It's too dangerous. Second brother, don't worry about me. Won't find me so easily. Don't forget, I know the bone-changing arts, okay? I'm leaving. Good.
Also, now that both Lai Feng and Qin Lie's faces are known,
you better stop using them. Northern town of Yunjo. Dragon and Tiger Ing cultivation pill requires 5 ingredients.
Green cloud milk, yin yang branch, blood deer tears, 100 ring ginseng.
And spirit dragon moon fruit. Several other things are quite easy to find.
But only this spirit dragon moon fruit.
There has been no news. Shopkeeper, do you know where to get Spirit Dragon Moon Fruit? Of course, I wonder if you have heard of Baichen Mountain. You mean the Spirit Dragon Moon Fruit is on Baichen MT?
In Baichen MT, 600 miles north of the southern border of Yunjo, there is a sect called the Baichen. They hold an alchemy gathering every year, inviting alchemists to gather together and compete.
And the top prize is the Spirit Dragon Moon Fruit.
If you are confident in your alchemy skills,
why don't you go to the Baichen pill gathering and try it out?
Oh, no, ordinary pills are not a problem.
The difficulty is the higher order pills, I simply don't know them all.
It's really hard to win the first place in this pill gathering.
Could it be that the astrolabe can only be used? But will I be discovered if I do this? Ah, this brother, really hold. Bastard, can't you see where you going? It's obvious that you bumped into me, so why did you insult me first? What? How dare you talk back, you ungrateful lowlife? If you want to die, this young master will help you. Don't cause trouble. Ah. Junior sister. Junior sister? Senior brother, didn't master specifically instruct us when we were leaving? This is not the Fengshui Palace, so don't be so reckless. But this one. Just now, senior brother was in a hurry and accidentally bumped into you. I am really sorry, I hope you will forgive me. This. How could it be? No harm. It's not a problem. Thank you for your understanding. We are in a hurry to leave. How W could it be her? Why did she appear in Yunjo? Sir, were you frightened just now? They're from the Fengshui Palace, it's better not to mess with them. Fengshui Palace? Could it be the Linlang Cape, Fengshui Palace mentioned in the geography of Yunjo?
Yes, the so-called Fengshui Palace and Jingqing Palace are the most shocking.
There are 2 rising stars from these 2 sects. Sir, you are lucky this time.
The man you met just now is called Luo Ao Huang, who is domineering and has a bad temper. If it were not for the Fengshui fairy to intercede for you, I am afraid that your corpse would have been lying here.
Fengshui fairy? Yes, almost everyone in Yunjo knows about it now.
A year ago the official headmaster of the Fengshui Palace accepted a closed disciple. Because of her exceptional talent and the fact that she has a supreme immortal spirit body. In just 8 months, she broke through to the Yingfu realm.
What?
At that time, I made big fuss at Ishan Sky.
Wasn't her cultivation base at the late stage of Quizhen? How is it that in less than a year, she has advanced to the Yingfu realm? Is this the potential of an immortal grade spirit body?
The immortal worship order can change the physique, no wonder people are fighting for it.
But with my current strength, there's nothing to be done but to hide. Baichen sect pill gathering, it seems it's necessary to go there.
Along the way, Qin Lie slowly inquired and finally understood the situation in the hinterland of Yunjo. There are 3 strongest forces in this area, and this Baichen sect is the most prestigious sect under the 3 major forces. Their patriarch, Puyang Qingfan, has put in a lot of effort for this pill gathering, and successively invited Fengshui officials and people from Jingqing Palace to observe the ceremony.
5 days later, Yunjo hinterland, Baichen Mountain. If it weren't for the demon sect of Eclipse, I am afraid that even Xianming City would have came. Welcome all fellow Taoists. Without further ado, I will explain the content of the test for you. This year's pill gathering is divided into 3 games. First of all, the first game is the selection of a total of 5 volumes of pill recipes by our clan. You can pick the applicable herbs in the clan's medicinal fields, the first 10 refiners will advance. In the second game, you'll refine the 3-turn Ishan pill. 6 kinds of herbs are needed to make this pill, 5 of which are provided by the clan. The remaining 1 herb needs to be selected by you in the remaining 10 or so pile of herbs. The first 5 refiners will advance. As for the third game, it will be explained later. Well, the time has come. Baichen sect welcomes all Taoists to attend the gathering and head up the mountain. So that's it, it's kind of interesting.
The first match is to test the basic skills. The usual elements of fire, eyesight, and hand speed. As long as they are slightly experienced alchemists, they can pass the test. The difficulty lies in the second game, that is, the battle of spiritual awareness. Picking out the hidden correct herb relies on eyesight, focus, and spiritual awareness. You can't distinguish herbs by just looking at them. They absorb the essence of heaven and earth, and need spiritual awareness to check carefully. Only by finding out the attributes that go along with the pill recipe can one pass the test. Fortunately, this Qin family has a great cause, and there is no need for the contestant's own pill. Otherwise I would not have those high-level pills to compete with. The 3-turnation pill is out. It worked. I need to hurry Yupan turn it in to verify the ranking. Your name is Ma Jioha, right? Yes. Congratulations, you are the last participant to advance to the third game. Here is your number plate, please take it. In 3 days, the final competition will be held at the Stone Tablet Forest. I hope that fellow Taoist Ma can achieve good results. Thank you. 3 days later, the third game of the Qin Pill Gathering. Today, we are honored to have our colleagues from Yunjo visit our sect. The Qin mountain is shining and I, Puyang Qingfan, am grateful. The Qin Pill Gathering has been held for 34 years. And every year, it has brought out the best of the best. I feel honored to contribute to the Tao of Alchemy of the Yunjo cultivation realm. Everyone. In the third game, you'll be refining the Tai Baoyuqing pill. The recipe and materials needed by the Taoists have been placed on the blue stone. This pill has a limited time of half a day and you can't leave midway. The fastest to refine the pill is the winner. If you have no comments. Qin Sects Patriarch Puyang Qingfan. In that case, the game starts now. Uncle Puyang's pill gathering this year is much more difficult than in the previous years. After the end of the contest, I think there must be many more alchemy scholars visiting the Qin sect, right? Nephew is joking, it is also an honor to befriend the Taoist alchemy masters of the world. By the way, I heard that recently a person named Fei Luo in the southern border got the Immortal Worship Order. The Rui Immortal Alliance and the Tenin Mountains joined hands to look everywhere for this person. I don't think that the Immortal Worship Order is so great. As long as you cultivate faithfully, even without the Immortal Worship Order, what cultivation level you achieve is up to you. Shen Xingyao, since your Jingqing Palace doesn't care about the Immortal Worship Order, why do you still want to pry for information? Humph, that was just an order from my master. It has nothing to do with my own free will. The two wise nephews should not argue. Heard that the young master of the Jingqing Palace is gifted and talented. Has realized the secret art of the Jingqing Palace Qian Yuan power? Patriarch Puyang is very kind. I have indeed realized the mastery of this skill. But it is a skill to kill people, and I can't rehearse it normally. What's Qian Yuan power? Compared to my junior sister's blue snow cold light spell, I'm afraid it's not even close, right? Senior brother, you? I have long heard of the great name of the Fengshui fairy, but seeing her today is really eye-opening. In the past, your master created the blue snow cold light spell and became famous all over the world. Didn't expect that even the Fengshui fairy had realized this method? Patriarch Puyang's praise is too much, the spell is still being comprehended. Junior sister, what's the matter with you? Why didn't you tell the truth and rub down Shen Xingyao's spirit? Senior brother, the competition is now at a critical point. We might as well take a look at the situation on the stage. Good. Both the Fengshui and the Jingqing Palace are valuable guests of my Qin sect. Let's all make peace and concentrate on watching this pill contest. Good. All the herbs have been refined. Next, prepare the medicinal liquid to melt it. Although I have the Fire Element Sutra note left by Yunjo in my hand. But in terms of alchemy Tao attainment, I still can't compare to those masters. If it will not become a pill, just retreat to the next best thing, refining waste pills. Luckily I still have my Astrolabe. The time required to refine the waste pills is shorter than the normal process. So when the time comes, take advantage of this gap and use the astrolabe to refine it, so that you can make the same grade pill as those masters. Also, in order to prevent the astrolabe from being discovered, I'll have to increase the firepower.
Covering the astrolabe with the firelight. There are 2 people over there with large fires? It looks like it's about to become a pill. Xingyao, dare to bet with this young master?
This time, the first place of the pill contest will definitely fall on the head of one of these 2.
Let's guess who will win. Okay, since we are going to gamble, we might as well add some prizes. If you lose, you'll have to call me Grandpa. How about it, do you dare?
Good, this young master has the same request.
Senior brother, I'm afraid this is not appropriate, okay? What's inappropriate? My luck will be worse than his? Now our Fengshui palace will be in the limelight. Junior sister, just wait and see. So, who are you going to bet on? HM. The one on the left.
I think he's called
Ma Jioha?
Okay, then I'll take the middle one. When it comes to luck, I've never made a mistake since I was a child.
Xingyao, when you lose, don't go back on your words. Reduce the firepower, the purification is almost complete.
As long as I persist, the spirit dragon moonfruit is in my bag.
Next, get ready to. Oh no! Ah! How could that be? Uncle Puyan, what happened? That Ma Jioha actually produced a blue light. Blue light? What does it mean?
Senior brother, in the alchemy course, the blue color represents the middle grade, while the topic of this competition, Tai Baoyu Qing pill itself, is a low-grade pill. This means that the alchemy skills of this fellow Taoist Ma are already extraordinary, even reaching a level where he can forcibly upgrade low-grade pills.
Ha! Wrong? The light dimmed down again and turned back to yellow? Phew! Finally I succeeded. Without paying attention, I almost forcibly elevated the low-grade pill.
It's a good thing I stopped in time, otherwise it would be difficult to explain.
Good, although the final pill that was made was not a mid-grade pill. But Taoist Ma has shown a high enough standard.
Thank you, Sect Master, the precious pill has been completed, please inspect it.
No need, this is the best quality Tai Baoyu Qing pill.
This Sect Master announces that the winner of this year's Baichen pill gathering is
fellow Taoist Ma Jioha.
The winner will receive a spirit dragon moonfruit plant.
Thank you, Sect Master. Thanks to the kindness of fellow Taoists.
This year's Baichen pill gathering will end here.
Wait a minute. The pill meeting is over, but don't we still have a bet? Patriarch Puyang, it's not over yet, right? Ah. It's them.
I didn't expect to meet them again in this Baichen sect.
Unexpectedly, you, a low-eyed pariah, won the first place. Not only that, but he also made me lose the bet. I'll kill you right now. Senior brother, that's enough. Aren't you embarrassed enough? Grandpa.
Xingyao, today I was willing to bet and lost.
But today's matter is a private matter between you and me.
It has nothing to do with Fengshui Temple and Jinging Temple itself.
Junior sister, let's go.
Then, the Fengshui Palace also congratulates Taoist Ma for winning.
Everyone goodbye. Was it an illusion? Just now she seemed to have looked at me? There was just a bet between me and Luo Ao Huang, which made Taoist friend Ma laugh.
I've heard a lot about young master from the Jingqing Palace, and when I saw you today, what they said is true.
Fellow Taoist, you have overstated your case. You helped me humiliate Luo Ao Huang. This is considered to help my Jingqing Palace out. If there is nothing else, are you interested in coming to our Jingqing Palace?
What Mr. Xian means is, if you agree, I will immediately give you a high title of a guest official.
I wonder what you think.
I appreciate the kindness of Mr. Xian.
I also know that Mr. Xian has good intention.
But Ito have an important matter that I must attend to.
This matter is very troublesome before that. I do not want to get involved with anything else.
If all things are settled in the future and there are no more worries,
I will definitely go to the Jingqing Palace and pay you a visit. In that case, I will not force it. Fellow Taoist Ma, take this. This is my personal sword pendant. In the future, you can use this sword pendant to go to the Jingqing Palace. No one will dare to stop you. I am very grateful to you, young Master Xin, for your kindness. It's just that all good things must come to an end. So I'll take my leave now. Good. I'll be waiting for you at the Jingqing Palace. At that time, we will talk longer. Definitely. Forest outside Beichen Mountain. Come out. You can't defeat the Jingqing's young master, so you take your anger out on me? You're really good at what you do. Right? Young Master Luo? Bastard, how did you find out about me? Luo Ao Huang, you are at least a dignified person in the Yunjo area. And you don't know what the public thinks of you? Good, good. Today, I'll make you spill your blood on the spot. You. Take this. Heart-destroying palm. Fool, no bones. Ma Jioha. You're actually at the Danyang Great Perfection stage? Didn't young Master Luo want my life? What, are you afraid? This is Xianin fire? You're actually a demonic cultivator? Xianin fire? Demonic cultivator? Could it be? Could it be? You are Fei Luo? Is the immortal worship order in your hands? Ha, young Master Luo, it's good to be a fool. So how come you're suddenly enlightened? For some reasons, I did not want to cross paths with your Fengshui Palace. But now it seems inevitable. Fei Luo. You've got a lot of nerve. Everyone is looking for you, and you still dare to come to the Beichen alchemy meeting? Even deliberately made me lose face. I really can't forgive you. Thanks for the compliment, young Master Luo, but unfortunately there is something you said wrong. Your face is the result of you making a fool of yourself. Of course, what you lose is not only your face, but also your life. Fei Luo. I am the son of an elder of the Fengshui Palace. If you dare to touch me, you won't have a good life in the future. If I keep you alive, I'm afraid my future will be even more difficult. Is that a spiritual warbler summons? Oh no! The news of Luo Ao Huan's death at my hands will be spread out. Not good. I need to find a way to stop that spiritual warbler. How can the Qin family genius in my impression be so negligent as to forget to block the spiritual warbler's transmission? I greet the Fengshui fairy. At this point, it's just you and me here. Do you still want to pretend? It seems that it's impossible to hide it from you again. How did you know it was me? After what happened in the southern border, I used the snow spiritual eagle to send a letter back to Shangyuan. Father said you made use of the teleportation array in order to find Big Brother Qin Feng. So I guessed that the troublemaker must have been you. What? Just because of that? Of course, it's not just that. In fact, you don't know this, but the person you changed to, I have already seen him. This person was previously bent on provoking relations between the Mu House Alliance. Then the black market was under your control, and there was no news of him. This is really unexpected. It is my miscalculation. So what's next? What are you going to do? I'm afraid that's not very good, right? Luo Ao Huang died by my hand, and you blocked his message. Senior brother. No, Luo Ao Huang is a person you know who doesn't sleep until he takes revenge. After we left the pill gathering, he sent me away, saying that he had important matters to deal with. The next part, you also know, so I don't know what happened here. Come on, let's talk somewhere else.
Okay. Along the way, Qin Lie remembered that.
I came to tell you that. In 6 months I'm leaving Zhao and going out to seek the Tao.
Mu Yuran did say she wanted to go out to learn, but at that time things bothered him. In addition, the palace master of the Fengshui Palace is named Yi Feishuang. And the reason she chose Mu Yuran as her disciple was because Mu Yuran has an immortal physique that is rare to come by in 1,000 years. The so-called 12 grades of immortal physiques, it's one step to the heavens.
But I never thought you would be in 9th grade. No wonder your cultivation speed was so fast.
Actually, no, my master said that the method I used to cultivate was too poor.
So my progress was slow.
The good thing is that now that I have learned the secret method of the Fengshui Palace, I am considered to be on the right path.
So that's why you're called the Fengshui Fairy.
The title and all that is nothing, don't mention it, but...
But what?
But...
If you want,
you can still call me by my original name.
Ah, so that's it? Mu Fengshui is indeed not as good as your real name. Then I'll just call you Mu Yuran from now on.
That's good.
Oh, by the way,
I heard that you were almost killed by Zhao Mu when you were in Shanzhou.
Buta, which ended up saving you? Yeah, it was really thrilling. Fortunately, my luck was good. Actually, I planned to come back to help you after I received the news. But it is a long way from Yunjo to Shanzhou.
Even if it's an expert in the Yuxian realm, a round trip will take half a month, I'm afraid.
Ahem. Anyway.
Luckily that witch helped you.
I'm glad you're okay. Although there is no balance between good and evil, she's a little better. Yeah. Ba Luo is a good girl. If you have a chance I'll introduce her to you.
Huh?
Why did your face suddenly become so ugly? I don't have. Ha.
Forget it, forget about it, where are you going to go next?
Me?
The sky is big and the earth is long, there will be a place for me.
Perhaps I'll try the Immortal Worship Order.
You have to be careful, then. I once heard from my master that the aura of immortality is hidden in the worship order. Once opened, the immortal aura will overflow, and you can see it within 100 miles.
What? 100 miles?
Fortunately, the immortal worship order has not yet been used.
If I'm not careful, won't it alarm the whole southern border again?
It's almost time for me to return to the Fengshui Palace.
Let's say goodbye here. And, if it's fate, we'll meet again. Yutian Peak. Second brother, I'm back. Guess who am it?
Who?
Mu Yuran.
What's the situation?
Second brother, don't worry, listen to me. This is what happened.
What?
13th, you're foolish. What happened?
Think about it, when they started, there were 2 people.
Now when they go back, Luo Ao Huang is gone. Do you really think that the people of the Fengshui Palace are fools?
The bottom line is that you just came back all by yourself, huh?
13th, you are blockhead.
How can you and I repay Miss Mu for a friendship?
What? This?
Her actions are equivalent to betraying the Fengshui Palace. And her master. Now we're not in trouble, but she is.
Second brother.
Stop it, I know what you're thinking.
Are you planning to show up one more time before you leave Yunjo?
So that it would be equivalent to helping Miss Mu to explain her guilt?
That's right, for that we can only improve our cultivation as soon as possible. Let's not make her wait too long.
One day later, the Fengshui Palace Flying Frost Hall.
Do you really not know?
The cause of Luo Ao Huang's death and the whereabouts of the Immortal Worship Order.
Back to the master, this is my mistake.
I failed to find the strange situation in time.
Failed to find? Failed to find?
Mu Fengshui, do you know that half a day ago, the Beichen Mountain sent a letter?
Fengshui Palace Master Yi Feishuang. Saying that their spies overheard the conversation between Luo Ao Huang and Ma Zhouha.
Through the content of the conversation it can be determined
that Ma Jiahe's Fei Luo.
While the two of them were fighting fiercely, the spy was attacked by a third party and fainted from his injuries.
Although they didn't know what happened later. Them appointing Fei Luo as the pill-gathering winner has become the joke of the Yunjo cultivation community. Obviously, someone was secretly helping that Fei Luo get out. Why do you think the matter is so strange?
This.
Master. It doesn't matter if it's someone else.
I'm afraid that you are in someone else's treacherous scheme, and don't know it.
What do you?
Months ago when you were studying the blue snow cold light spell. It happened to be the day when Fei Luo got the Immortal Worship Order.
You've been distracted since then.
And you've never behaved that way in the months since you started.
You think I really do not know what you are thinking?
Accepting you as a disciple is to check all the trivial matters around you thoroughly. It's not a coincidence that I knew that you had a so-called marriage contract, and that the name of the other party was Qin Lie, which coincides with that Immortal Worship Order winner.
Master, I dare not hide anything from you.
This Qin Lie is not the other Qin Lie, it can't be confused.
Really? Really? It's a good thing our Fengshui Palace is not weak in Yunjo.
Even if it is a scapegoat for people, it is nothing. But I want to tell you honestly, what happened in the past is all dream dust.
You should reflect on yourself and focus on cultivating, do you understand? Disciple. Understands.
I hope you really understand. Luo Ao Huang's matter, I'll deal with it, go down.
Yes, I'll take my leave.
This child, her mind belongs to, alas.
10 days later Yu Ocean Peak. Dragon Tigerine Cultivation Pill, it succeeded.
Inspired by the pill gathering, alchemy is all about targeting waste pills. And then turning to purification, making it easy to obtain high-quality pills. As it is said in the book, the power of the dragon and tiger must be strictly guarded. And these two powers must not be wasted at all, otherwise the chances of a breakthrough will be greatly reduced. The primordial spirit of the Yingfu becomes nothingness, and once you enter Yuxian realm,
then you go for Yangshan realm, and after that the Dongtian realm. The core is broken and the Ying is born, the spirit is transformed. I've entered the Yingfu realm. 13th, did you succeed?
That's right, the things we said before, now we can go and do it. The old and new hatreds we can resolve it together.
You mean the thing about showing your face in Yunjo?
Yes, not only do we have to show our faces, but this time we have to turn the area upside down.
We can't let Mu Yuran the blame. What exactly do you plan to do?
Naturally, I will go back to the south and meet our old friends.
I see, but she is also in the Yingfu realm, are you sure?
Yes.
Before that, there is one more thing to do. Second brother, can you use Yen Kuan's formation that isolates your energy?
Yes, I can, what's wrong?
The Immortal Worship Order. Now that I got it, I should make good use of it. 13th, you're finally going to use it?
Yes, for the success of the plan, the Immortal Worship Order is essential. It is said that other people within the area of the Immortal Light
can also obtain great benefits. Second brother, here's our chance. 3 days later, Rui Immortal Alliance.
Reporting to the leader, Wedug a solitary grave in Chi Dorium. This grave houses the place where the ancestor of the War Dragon Sword sect, Lian Beidou, died 400 years ago.
This is Lian Beidou's personal ancient sword, please accept it.
This is.
Could it be the Sunhai Jade Sword? Fei Luo Fei Luo.
Unexpectedly, after searching for so long I couldn't find the Immortal Worship Order.
But instead I got a better treasure than the Immortal Worship Order. In that case, should we withdraw the demon slaying post?
Congratulations to the leader.
Fool. Even if we get the Sunhai Jade Sword now, the fact that Fei Luo burned our place is still true.
Then what the leader means is,
keep searching. Even if you dig in the ground, you have to dig him out. Oh. What a big tone for an alliance leader. Who's there? It's only been a month or so, has the alliance leader forgotten about me? Chi Luo. That's not right.
My real name is Qin Lie, and Chi Luo is just a pseudonym, so don't make any mistakes.
Qin Lie, you have a lot of nerve. Originally you left Yunjo to save your life.
But now you've taken the initiative to send it to my door.
Just what I want. I understand the eagerness of the alliance leader. But today it won't be like before. Even if I stand here, what can the alliance leader do to me? You've broken through to the Yingfu realm? Without breaking through the Yingfu realm, would I dare to sneak in?
Shui Jing, you've caused me so much suffering with the demon-slaying post.
This account we have to settle it today. You risked it all to sneak in. But is that all you've got? Demon suppression talisman. Suppressing demon? Interesting. Shui Jing, today I want you to be convinced of your defeat. Immortal demon transformation. Yuan Yin to Yuan Yang. Shui Jing. It's time to pay for what you've done. How is this possible?
Shui Jing, open your eyes and take a closer look.
Amy a demon? HM? Yuan Yang spiritual energy? Hudson freely switch between Yin and Yang spiritual energy? No wonder the demon suppression talisman had no effect. Enough probing. It's time for the real thing. Take this. Zhang Ke sword technique. Brat, don't get carried away. This is where you will be buried today. Thief. Want to escape? Bastard. If that's all you've got, you're going to die today. Hasn't the alliance leader noticed that? You and I have been fighting for so long. Yet your immortal alliance hasn't reacted at all? Soul cultivator. And he's in the Danyang realm. You have an accomplice? Exactly, when you and I were fiercely fighting. My companion had already silently sneaked in and started killing. After tonight, there will be no more Rui Immortal Alliance in the southern border of Yunjo. Bastard! You want to die. It's coming. Shui Jing's unique secret technique, Bodhi Seal. The last time I relied on the devil's mantra order left by the Lingyu demon lord, I could barely take it. Today I must rely on myself to break this seal. Bone melting and soul devouring, Xianin fire. Fool! In this southern border? Except for by me, one can receive this Bodhi seal from me. Then will surpass. Bastard, even if you don't die, you will not be able to fight again. I'm afraid that the alliance leader is too happy too soon, right? What? Zhanshu a heavy power strike. Shui Jing, you lost. This is impossible. How can you? That mark. You used the immortal worship order? You are now actually a Yin and Yang plus immortal. Dual physique? That's right, whenever I use my full spiritual power. This mark will appear. Shui Jing, it's over. Next go and rendezvous with second brother. Then burn this place down. Less than 2 hours after the Rui Immortal Alliance caught on fire, news of Shui Jing's death had spread. There was a huge outcry from all the cultivators in the southern border. No one had expected that Qin Lie would actually kill her. With a red refining heavenly sword in his hand, he killed an Yingfu master, destroyed the Immortal Alliance, and used the immortal worship order to turn his body into an immortal physique.
Since then, no one has dared to seek the immortal worship order. After all, no one wants to be an enemy of a top expert. And the demon-slaying post, with the death of Shui Jing, gradually disappeared. Feng Shui Palace. I just received news that the Shui Jing is dead. Mu Feng Shui, now you can rest assured, right? Heh, I didn't think that the kid still had a bit of affection for you. He actually knows how to return the favor, to help you accord for self.
Otherwise the matter with Luo Ao Huang and the Immortal Order, I'm afraid you'd had to carry it for a lifetime. Master is kind and helped me to conceal it, I'll never forget it. Child, how can a master not know what you think?
You protected him from the past, and he repaid you. The two of you don't owe each other anything anymore.
I hope you can learn the skills of your master, and don't think about this person again. This is the end of the matter.
Master, I have a request. I hope that master will allow it.
What do you want to say? Back to master. Wanna want to go back to Shanzhou. Mu Feng Shui, don't you understand? Your path is different from his, why can't you let it go?
Master, recently I've been frustrated in my practice and have consciously born inner demons. This time, I just want to cut off the earthly bonds.
And have no second thoughts.
If you wholeheartedly want to seek the Tao, and want to cut off the earthly bonds,
as your master, I'll not stop it.
I hope you will do what you say you will do.
Shanzhou. Finally, we're back. Yeah, I didn't think Yunjo would be this far from Shanzhou. By the way, have you carefully checked Shui Jing's yin and yang bag?
Don't worry, the Songhai Jade sword is already with me.
But this sword is very odd, it has a seal.
It will take some time to crack it, and there is no way to
do it in the short term.
Anyway, we are back, there is no need to hurry.
So we might as well go back and have a look. That's right, I've been missing for a year and a half. And I don't know how Zijian is doing.
These days he alone supports the Qin family. I'm afraid it will not be too easy.
Let's go in quickly. Zijian. We are back. This voice? Father? Is it really you? You're back?
I'm not a filial son, I failed to do my duty as a son when father was in trouble. It must have been difficult, you on behalf of your father supported the Qin family?
I can't be more happier. Nephew Zijian, thanks the 13th uncle for finding father. No need to be polite.
Silly boy, we are all family, don't say that in the future.
13th, everyone is reunited this time.
It can be said that the Qin family has restored the peace and quiet of the past.
What about you? What are your plans for the future? After returning this time, I feel the warmth of home again. But the happier you are, the more frightened you are inside.
Anyone who cultivates the Tao seeks to be immortal. But even so, there is still an end to life. In the blink of an eye, Zijian has grown so big.
If we delay any longer, I'm afraid the quest for immortality will be wasted. You and I think alike. Is it possible that the second brother also has plans? Are you going to find the Qin clan's ancestors? I want to leave and take Zijian to Dongzhou. That's right.
As you said, if you want the Qin family to last forever, someone must ascend the path to immortality. Although you and I broke through the Danyang realm and our life expectancy increased. But you also understand that Zijian has the stone palace physique. If I can't find the right place for him to make sudden progress, then someday in the future, I'll see him die before him. We have experienced this kind of thing once. And I don't want to experience it again. Second brother. As for you, you have learned a great deal and your path is bright. As your brother, I can't hold you back. Therefore, I won't force you to move with me. With your chance and good fortune, you will be able to go beyond this world. When we meet again in the future, you and I will definitely recreate the glory of the Qin family. Yes. By the way, 13th uncle. An imperial order came from Lingyang this morning. It is said that a group of unknown demon cultivators have occupied Fei Xiaomte Ridge. And the local troops and cultivators have been robbed for several days. Therefore, the Supreme Emperor decided to recruit good people to go and destroy the demons.
Uncle Wei has now left for the imperial capital. What?
Brother Wei, he actually.
Nonsense, how could he, with his low cultivation level, help?
Wei Jian's nature is like that, he likes to draw his sword to help others.
If he hadn't acted out of righteousness back then, you wouldn't be here today. Ha, it seems one must go to Lingyang too. A few days later, Lingyang imperial capital. Phew. This place always reminds me of the past. I don't know how the girl is doing now.
With the demon lord, Lun Yu, I think her injuries should have healed.
Marquis Qin, I haven't seen you for a long time. Elder Mu. It's been a long time since we've seen each other. Why didn't you tell me when you returned to Shanzhou?
It's been a long time since I've been back home, so naturally there are a lot of things to deal with.
In a few days, I will go to Shangyuan to pay my respects. The Marquis is polite. Let's go into the palace together. Don't let Yuran wait too long. Yuran. Miss Mu has come back too?
That's natural, Shanzhou is now in chaos. As a citizen of the state, she must help the imperial court.
That's true.
But I came here to look for a friend. So if I go to the palace like this,
how about you write a letter?
Then our people from the Mu residence will look for him on your behalf.
When he sees the letter, he will understand, is that good? Then I'll trouble Elder Mu. Don't mention it. Yangxin Palace Hall. We greet the Supreme Emperor. Honorable members, you don't need to be polite.
I'm sure you've all heard about the changes in Lingnan.
Today, I'm calling everyone here, hoping that you can share the same hatred. And go to Lingnan, Faciamt Ridge to exterminate all the demons. Your Majesty, I have been away from the imperial court for a long time. So I don't know how the situation in Lingnan came about?
According to the news from the border, a month ago, Faciamt Ridge was occupied by a group of demons. They have united with other demon clans in Shanzhou and have been secretly expanding their power.
And now, it has become a major national problem. To be honest, the Mu Family was attacked by the Wuxin demon sect 2 years ago. Their patriarch, old demon Wu Xian, is only a pre-done young cultivator. Compared with the cultivators of this inner palace, I'm afraid it's not worth mentioning, right?
Indeed, the Wuxin demon sect has also joined this force. But somehow in just 2 years, the old demon, Wu Xian, has actually raised his cultivation to the late stage of Danyang realm. The people of other big and small demon sects are all breaking through quickly in a short period of time. This speed of improvement is really unbelievable.
I see. What the Supreme Emperor means is that there is another evil group behind these people? It does feel that way. If someone hadn't done it deliberately, why would these demons, who normally don't interact with each other, come together? This is the news that was traced out by the cultivators of the inner palace hall not long ago. You can open it and have a look. This is? 5 cities have fallen into enemy hands, and the great mountain outside the city has been moved away?
No, this is strange. To achieve this ability of moving mountains and reclamation, apart from the cultivators in the realm of Dongtian, it's only possible with tens of thousands of cultivators in the Guasian realm combined.
Otherwise, it won't be possible in such a short time. Could it be that the demons have taken 5 cities and 5 mountains? And formed the Iron Rope Crossing River Formation?
Fengshua Fairy is very wise, that's exactly it.
Looking at their course of action, it's obvious that they want to annex Shanzhou. Everyone, the state of Shanzhou is our territory. No matter how many old personal grudges there were in the past, it should be put aside for now. For the same enemy, getting rid of the demons is the right thing to do. As it should be. Since that's the case, I will now issue a secret order. Mu Yaoyang is the commander of this resistance army.
And Qin Lie and Mu Fengshuat are second in command. I'll let the 2 of you bring people with you and secretly investigate.
If there's an opportunity to eliminate the enemy in one fell swoop, do it. Yes. Alright, all of you get ready and set off tomorrow morning. Yes, we'll take our leave. Your Imperial Majesty, this. Wouldn't it be a little bit wrong? What do you mean?
Qin Lie's reputation in Shangyuan is too high.
And I am worried that he will overtake Master in the future. It can't be helped. In fact, I didn't want to do so.
Who would have thought that Qin Lie went into the teleportation formation?
And would return with his cultivation reaching the Yingfu realm?
And that little girl from the Mu family also got the chance to go to the Fengshui Palace. And her cultivation is not inferior to Qin Lie in any way.
This.
Now that Shanzhou is in danger, no egg is left intact under the fallen nest. It is no longer the time to consider only about ourselves.
I have to admit.
The era when Shanzhou had only one strong person in the Yingfu realm
has passed. Next day. Family ancestor, the number of people following our departure this time is very small. Most people are in disarray as soon as they hear that a demon has committed a crime. And there are really not many that can be put to use.
But it does not matter, after all, we are a covert operation.
And a smaller number of people is Badr. By the way, Marquis Qin, the person you asked us to help you find, was found last night.
As you would expect, this person is also in the registration list. We gave him your personal letter to read before persuading him to leave. Although this person is a good man, but his cultivation is. Later, I'll apologize to him personally.
It's fine, Brother Wei understands what I mean. Okay, let's get back to business. What is the situation of the disaster now? According to intelligence, they used Feixiamt Ridge in the south of Lingnan as the core to emit demonic fog.
Then used the disciples of the demon factions as the vanguard to advance at an even pace, the sword pointed at Lingyang. Therefore, cannons and ordinary soldiers cannot stop it.
In that case, does anyone know what the demonic fog looks like? Not really.
It's said that this fog is lavender, although it's not highly poisonous. But most of the cultivators who go deep into it feel restrained.
Restrained? Demon's abyss poison. Yuran, what did you say?
What you are talking about is most likely the demon's abyss poison.
Its characteristics, I've seen it in the collections of the Fengshui Palace.
This is a kind of demonic energy that spreads in the demon world, but in the land of the 5 states it's extremely rare.
Are you saying that this fog comes from the demon world? That possibility cannot be ruled out.
Although we have discovered this demon's abyss poison, this thing has spread throughout Middle-earth as early as 1,000 years ago.
So it cannot be directly concluded. And what exactly does this poison do? I see. No wonder the strength of these demon sects suddenly increased so much. This is not gonna be easy. It's this poisonous fog that the enemy relies on to advance in the battle. If there is no solution to it, wouldn't we just be passive and beaten all the time? No. Elder Mu, I've an idea.
As the saying goes, the one who can fix the problem is the one who created the problem.
Why don't you let me sneak into the enemy camp and find the antidote for this poisonous fog? Sneak in?
The place is full of people from the demon sect.
Moreover, after ordinary cultivators inhale the fog. Yuran? Family ancestor doesn't need to worry. Be safe and come back early. I'll be right back. Yuran, did you feel that?
When Qin Lie left just now, he used the power of Yuan Yin. Yes, he can freely switch between the power of Yin and Yang. Therefore, that poisonous fog can't affect him.
I see, you already knew?
I hope everything goes well for him.
Good, this place should be the enemy's patrol area. Hey, which sect are you from? Tell me your name. Dan. Dan Yang Realm Late Stage. This little one has no eyes and offended senior. Please forgive me. Looking at your clothes, are you from the Wuxin Demon sect? Is your patriarch, Wu Xian, here? Back to the senior, the patriarch is supervising the construction of the teleportation array. I think he should be in the south. Building a teleportation array? What's going on? Okay, I got it. Ah. Senior. Things are a bit fishy. What do these people from the demon sect want to do? I must go and see what's going on. This teleportation array, how can it be so big? A normal teleportation array can only transport 1 or 2 people. But this one in front of me can transport at least 100 people. Damn it, these evil people must be plotting something. It seems that the only way to know the truth is to find the old demon Wu Xin directly. What's wrong with you? Can't even handle this little thing? Master, I'm really sorry. But we have been working continuously for many days and we really have no energy. Dead people don't feel tired. Since you want to rest, you can rest forever. Wu Xin, you're a big man now, huh? This voice. Qin Lie? You came back to Shanzhou? Old man, you still remember me? When you and Mu Yaoyang teamed up to ruin my plans. I couldn't wait to cut you 1,000 times. Since you're here, don't think of leaving. Black Death Demon. Kill him for me. Is that the Black Death Demon? This thing only appears in areas where the demonic energy is dense. So how did it suddenly come to Shanzhou? Demon language? What's going on? It's surprisingly not a demon from Yunjo. This is not a demon cultivator at all. But a real demon. Humph, now you know who you're making an enemy of, don't you? I'm not afraid to tell you that the outer domain demon king, Lord Dara, is in Shanzhou. So I advise you to surrender. Wu Xin, although you are a demon cultivator, your body is not of a true demonic body. You have attracted demons from the outer domain. Have you ever thought about the people of the 5 states? Humph. What does the life and death of mortal ants have to do with me? All I know is that if I help the great Lord Dara take over Shanzhou, I'll become a true demon and enjoy my life to the fullest. You son of a bitch. Is that why you kill ordinary people? What a joke. Aren't there few people killed by you, Qin Lie? I'm not so insane as to go after ordinary people. It is useless to talk more. Die. Wu Xin. It's over. Qin Lie. Phew. I need to hurry Yupan look for his yin and yang bag. Let's see if there is an antidote for the demon abyss deep poison. Soul-searching technique. Strange? Inside this corpse, there is no soul. Could it be that Wu Xin is not dead yet? I have no choice but to go back and sort out the information. Damn it! I didn't expect that his cultivation level had actually reached the Yingfu realm. Although the Black Death Demon talisman is powerful, also depends on the cultivator's own cultivation. No wonder we couldn't beat him. Oh. Qin Lie, today's revenge will be avenged in the future. Just you wait for this old man. Half an hour later. That's what happened. The black hand behind the chaos in Lingnan is most likely to be the demon race from the outer domain. Demons from outer domain? Could it be the demons who were expelled to the demon realm by the Middle Kingdom cultivators 10,000 years ago? When you left, we also investigated the surrounding environment. It's basically the same as what you said, but there are still some gossips. What do you mean? Some people asked. Are these demons from Yunjo? Lord Qin, everyone knows that the fairy ant of Yunjo demon realm is kind to you. However, before the matter is clearly investigated, Is it too early to directly say that it has nothing to do with that side? I repeat. They speak a demonic language. That's not the language of Middle Kingdom at all. What do you know about Yunjo? Nothing. The important thing right now is not to discuss where they come from, but how to repel them. Lord Qin is right. Right now we must concentrate on dealing with the intruders. Let's not talk about those baseless gossips. Everyone listen. Tomorrow, we will launch an attack on Xiaomte. You have to use your own eyes to see clearly. Who is trying to do something evil in our state? Do you understand? Yes. You really are here. Miss Moo? There are less than 3 hours to go, why don't you sleep? Still can't swallow that anger in your heart? We seek the Tao. Is it not for the sake of longevity? But when did it become a battle between good and evil? Demon cultivators take the lives of people's souls to cultivate is certainly abominable. But doesn't the righteous path kill or harm people for money? What is good and what is evil? Is it really that important? And I have a hunch that old demon Wu Xian is just a puppet. A more powerful expert has not yet appeared. Wu Xian's cultivation base is now at the late stage of Danyang realm. Then the culprit behind him must be in the Yingfu realm. If that's the case, we can't just sit back and wait. They invaded Shangyuan. I'm afraid that they want to recreate the scene of the demon chaos 10,000 years ago. That's right. They started to mobilize the crowd to build a large teleportation array. Perhaps to transfer more fellow demons over. The situation is not very optimistic. If the other party is in the great perfection stage of the Yingfu realm, then I'm afraid we all will die in the Xiaomte Ridge. It's getting late, I'll go back to the camp and have a look. After all, no one knows what will happen next. Don't worry. You won't die. Really, I don't know where she got the confidence from. Forget it, then I'll take a nap. Lord Qin. Wake up! Elder Moo? What's going on? Have you seen Yuran? Miss Moo? Yes, a few hours ago. What happened? Yuran is gone. What? Early this morning, we noticed that she was nowhere to be found. According to the man on guard last night, Yuran said she had something to take care of, so she went south alone. To the south? Elder Moo, think back quickly. Is the yin and yang bag that I gave you for safekeeping yesterday still there? Yin and yang bag? It was given to Yuran last night, is there a problem? It was found on Wu Xian. It contained the antidote for the demon's abyss deep poison. Since the antidote was taken, then she went to Xiaomte Ridge. Elder, I'll go after her first. Don't worry. Later I'll lead people to accompany the attack. As soon as you have the opportunity, quickly retreat. Okay. As expected of the Fengxue Fairy, ordinary demon cultivators are really no match for you. Wu Xian, all your disciples have been killed. You also only have a remnant soul left, and you still want to be my enemy. Ha ha. Without a body, the cultivation level is greatly reduced, indeed inconvenient. But I came here not to fight you. What? Egoist from afar. My master invites Lord Qin to have a chat. Give up. Qin Lie's not here. Eh? That's hard to see. Qin Lie? How did you? Miss Moo, why did you come to this Xiaomte Ridge alone? Everyone is worried about you. Actually, I'm not sure myself. As soon as I heard you say you might not be able to return, for some reason, I felt very upset in my heart. There seems to be a voice in my mind telling me that I must help you. Miss Moo. The touching reunion ends here. Will both of you come together? What a joke, why should we listen to you? Why? Don't you want to know what the purpose of my master's painstaking efforts is? Master? Is it Lord Dara you mentioned before?
That's right, my master is none other than Lord Dara, the demon lord of the outland demon race. When my master was informed of your presence, he ordered us to wait here.
Lord Qin, Fairy, don't you want to come? The guards here appear to be sparse.
But almost all the demon cultivators in Shanzhou have gathered here.
It's not difficult to deal with, but if you want to get away, just relying on me and Mu Yuran, I'm afraid. In addition, there is also this unknown Lord Dara. Okay, then we'll go in with you and find out what's going on. Qin Lie?
Don't worry, Elder Mu is on his way here.
We have to buy him time. This place seems to be no different from a normal cave, right? Qin Lie, look here. It's a map of the 5 states. Why is this thing here? What exactly are these demons planning? What's the hurry? Don't worry, you'll soon find out. You don't seem to be from Middle Kingdom? Fairy has good eyesight.
My name is Dara, and I'm a demon from the outland demon race.
And I'm not from the Middle Kingdom. Sure enough, it's the outland demon race. But you seem a little different from the other demons? Their bloodline is not pure enough, so naturally they are not yet able to transform. If the cultivation base is high enough, it will be no different from ordinary humans.
And this lord has longed for the Middle Kingdom. I'll naturally wear something to follow the customs of this state.
If that were true, why would you have come to Shanzhou and caused these merciless killings? What exactly is your purpose? Ace a demon, naturally, we are at odds with the righteous people. And I am here to establish a demon kingdom. Although we lost 10,000 years ago, it doesn't mean that we have given up the resources of Middle Kingdom.
This time this lord came to Shanzhou as a vanguard.
It's to prepare for the unification of the demon kingdom in the Middle Kingdom. Of course, today I want to invite you too. Is to give you a chance. As long as you're willing to join us, you will enjoy the glory and wealth in the future. So you built the teleportation array? To send a large number of people to invade the Middle Kingdom? That's right, although your people have repeatedly obstructed us. But as long as you obediently submit, this lord can forgive. It seems that your excellency is indeed here to persuade us to surrender. If you want us to submit, I can consider it, but you need to answer a few questions from me. If you want to ask away.
Good, rumor has it that after the demon rebellion 10,000 years ago,
the alliance of various factions in the 5 states of Middle Kingdom expelled the demons. So how did you find Shanzhou today? It seems that Lord Qin doesn't understand his own territory. Well, today this lord will talk to you about it.
The land of the Middle Kingdom is divided into 5 states: Dong, Yu, Shan, Ying, and Yun.
We demons originally lived here and were part of the cultivation world.
But unfortunately your so-called righteous people ganged up on us and
drove us out of the Middle Kingdom in order to seize resources. But fortunately, back then, we left many ancient teleportation arrays all over. So you found this place through the teleportation array? Of course not. Although there were many ancient teleportation arrays, most of them were destroyed. We were floating in a ship on the ocean for decades before we saw land. What? From the ocean? Humph. It seems that you really don't know anything. I'll show you. That this is what the 5 states map really look like. Outside Dongzhou, there is still a piece of land. And then sealed by the outside world with a boundary. We demons were driven to the island outside the territory. This is what you don't know, the truth about the demon kingdom. Outland demon race. Dongzhou.
For 10,000 years, the demons have flourished only to reclaim lost lands. That's why we went to great lengths to land ashore.
In order to kill all those so-called upright famous sects. So it's not just you, there are many ships rushing from the sea to the land of the 5 continents?
That's right, as long as we find land, we can repair the ancient teleportation array. and then use it for the purpose of transporting resources. This lord has already revealed everything to both of you. In the future, if we work together, we will be able to create a new world. Thank you for your honesty. I finally understand the purpose of your visit. Are you two going to submit to this lord? No, on the contrary. It's impossible for you to do anything bad in Shanzhou. What? Although your cultivation is extraordinary, your mind is like that of a child. You must have been on the boat since you were born, right? I just said that I can consider it. I didn't promise to join you. You lied? So what? Now that I've thought about it, will you take your people and roll back to the outer demon island? Or do you want me to personally send you to hell? Bastard! You want to die. Surname Qin, you refused a gentle offer in favor of harsh punishment. This lord has been on the ship for decades. And I've never had a good fight. Today I will play with you too. As long as I kill you, Jiao Mu, that shrinking old turtle will be nothing to worry about. Ice? Take this. Driftingy ice. Bone melting and soul devouring, Xianin fire. Ignite. Damn it. These two, one ice and one fire. The alternating offense and defense, how are they working so well together? Isn't it rumored that this Fengshue fairy was publicly rejected by Qin Lie, which caused a discord between the two? Could the information be wrong? As expected of an outer demon race? Xianin fire had no effect. Looks like it won't be that easy to get out today. Don't think too much about it. Now we just need to attack with all our might. His cultivation level is around the middle stage of the Yingfu realm. Even together we may not be able to win. You guys cooperate well, but your cultivation is still too low. Surname Qin, aren't you good at fire attacks? It just so happens that this lord also knows some fire spells. Come and try this. Wah! What kind of technique is this? Even the flames can be frozen? I see. It seems that among the two of them, her cultivation level is better. How is it so strong? Don't waste your energy, this spirit-binding rope is a medium-grade spirit weapon. The higher the cultivation level, the tighter the tie. The two of you together are barely on par with. Now you are the only one left, let's see how long you can last. Fireball in a row. Third-level spells are useless if you can't hit the target. It's time for this farce to end, Chi Lie. Miss Mu. Why do you want to help me? If you force to use your spiritual power while being restrained, aren't you afraid that your meridians will be damaged? You won't die. Miss Muno. Yuran. Listen to. Really? Are you sure? Don't worry, I have always been lucky. Dara, the next battle is final. Let's see who wins. You're fighting desperately like a cornered wild beast. As the saying goes, a lion needs all its strength to fight. I'll let you see the strongest look of our clan, so you won't die in vain. His appearance has slightly changed. His cultivation base has also become close to the late stage of the Yingfu realm. Surnamed Qin, are you ready to die? You still have the aura of the immortal worship order in your body? Let me see how long you can last. What's wrong? What's wrong? Your reaction seems to be getting slower and slower.
Gravity field capability? This doesn't seem to be your own ability, right? You must have a spirit weapon to control the gravity field on you. Great item. I'm going to take it. What? Surname Qin, your cultivation level is clearly inferior to mine. Yet you have been able to fight for so long. I must praise you. Although my body has heavier, resulting in slower movement. But the difference between our cultivation level remains the same. It's only a matter of time before you die. Don't talk too soon, it's not certain who will die first. Snow? How can it snow at a time like this? Ah. Not good. This. Impossible, she is obviously bound by. Could it be you were desperately attacking just to delay time? That's right, as long as you are slightly distracted and loosen the control of the spirit binding rope. Yuran will have the opportunity to perform her technique. We were betting that you can't do two things at once. The moment I was distracted? That time? Bastard. Qin Lie. Leave me alone. Attack. Take this. Bisui cold light spell. Despicable. You human races are the most despicable. Qin Lie, are you okay? Don't worry, I won't die. The Bisui cold light spell is really powerful. Even Dara's ashes weren't left. Who? That's good. Yuran. Are you okay? I'm okay, after all, it's a level 4 spell. And it was difficult to cast, it's normal to feel weak. This is not possible. Wu Xin. Your backer has fallen, what can you do now? Even if Dara is dead, you two are still very much depleted of energy. If I kill you here, the result will be the same. How about adding this old man? Mu Yuran. Lord Qin, Yuran, thank you for your hard work. Leave the rest to us. Yes. And so, once Dara was defeated, the situation in Shangyuan immediately changed for the better. And after Mu Yaoyang sent back the news, Zhao Mu immediately ordered to take the initiative to attack. The antidote for the demon's abyss poison was effective, since Fengshui Fairy has personally tested it. Therefore, the crisis was resolved. So the demon sects could no longer rely on this gas to run amok. A few days later, Lingyang City. The teleportation array is a long-distance teleportation. But fortunately the demon island is too far away. If not, we may have to face more than just Dara. Are you leaving? The outland demon race will stop at nothing to invade the Middle Kingdom. So I'm sure that Shanzhou is not the only one to suffer. So I must go back to Yunjo immediately and report this to my master. What? What's wrong? Nothing, I just remembered the guy who refused to marry me back then. But now you've really made a name for yourself. Well, I'll see you later. Yuran is gone, next. It's time to see what secrets you have. The Sanhai Jade Sword, the treasure I took from Shui Jing. Now I have nothing to do, so I will use my cultivation base to break through the seal. I've tried everything before, but I couldn't crack it. I'll see how long you can last. This. What is this place? Young man, congratulations. Who? You have broken the boundary of the heavenly Tao extreme spiritual seal of this Taoist spiritual master. Now, you have become the owner of the Thunder Spirit Sword. My real name is Shangying, I studied under Taoist master Lukang Shanjiji. I have learned the art for 10 years to achieve the Tao and have enjoyed a long life of more than 0 years. The Thunder Spirit Sword that you have unsealed was made by me during my lifetime. It's one of the 9 spirit sword boxes. This is the Tao of manifestation. Taoist Shangying should no longer be in the world. This is the same as the ancestral statue of the Qin family under the ground in our hometown.
The one who gets all the spirit swords and unseals them can go to the Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion to learn what I've learned all my life. The 9 spirit swords are connected, even from a distance of 10,000 miles, they can still echo each other. I'll pass on the sword chasing technique to you immediately. It is used to trace the whereabouts of the other 8 spiritual swords. I've been a self-proclaimed extraordinary person all my life, and I've made countless enemies, which has led to my death. While I was dying, I was grateful for what I had learned throughout my life, but there were no descendants to pass my teachings to, so I hid it for the future generations. And if you receive it, you should leave. Remember. This Shangyuan is really something. The Tao of manifestation just now was able to interfere with my consciousness? The treasures he left behind must be all heavenly treasures, and the knowledge he left behind must be unparalleled. Wait. Since the Thunder Spirit Sword is one of the 9 swords, maybe someone else has got the other spirit swords. Just now, Taoist Chang'ing said that the 9 spirit swords are connected. And they can echo each other even from a distance of 10,000 miles. Ah. Not good. In case someone finds this place and they are strong, the Thunder Spirit Sword is very likely to be taken away. And they can even hurt second brother and the others. On the other hand, according to the method of chasing the sword, I should be able to find other spirit swords too. That's it. It's a blessing, not a curse, but a curse cannot be avoided. Even if I don't actively search, others will come to my place someday. Besides, this opportunity should not be wasted. So there are reasons to leave Shanzhou. To indirectly protect the second brother and the others. Sword chasing technique, rise. Half a month later, Yunjo. I can't believe I'm back again. According to the signal given to me by the Thunder Spirit Sword, another spirit sword is here. Yunjo Lingnan Xin Yezi. Greets fellow Taoist Qin Lie. You know me? Naturally, the famous Bloody Hand Massacre, the Ghost Master, Fei Luo, is now known to everyone in Yunjo. When you were in Yunjo, you were very famous. You must have received the blessing of the Immortal Order now, right? I'm sorry, but I don't know why you called out to me. Called out? Fellow Taoist Qin, could it be that you don't know? This old man was looking for it until now, and its location is so precise. Naturally, I'm here for the spirit sword. Humph, it seems that you have also been instructed by Taoist Chang'ing? That's right, this Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion is no ordinary thing. Fellow Taoist Qin is holding the spirit sword, are you not afraid of burning your hands? Oh? Do you intend to take it by force? But unfortunately I have this little ability. I'm afraid it's not inferior to yours, right? What? He's in the middle stage of the Yingfu realm, just like me. Fellow Taoist Qin deserves to be a notorious figure, this old man has learned from you. Since everyone is looking for the spirit swords, how about we cooperate for a while? Oh? Tell me more? This is not the place to talk. Please follow me, fellow Taoist Qin. Please, this way. Your courtyard is full of leisure and elegance, it is indeed quiet and secluded. Fellow Taoist Qin is joking, since we want to cooperate. Then why don't we open up and talk about it? I'm holding the Fire Spirit Sword, what about you? Thunder Spirit Sword. In other words, you and I each have a spirit sword in our hands. 2 out of 9, there are still 7 left. That's right, if you and I join hands, the ordinary Yingfu realm cultivator wouldn't be a problem. If possible, do everything possible to take it away. So in case our opponent is a late stage or deep perfection stage Yingfu realm cultivator, we'll plan separately? Exactly. In addition, I would also like to introduce a person to you, fellow Taoist Qin. Who? To be frank, before I met you, had already found the holder of the Wind Spirit Sword. This person's name is Chang Huanqiu, and he is a member of the Eclipsed Sun Fort. So this old man and this Chang Huanqiu have also joined forces to find out where the other spirit sword holders are.
And so? How many did you find?
At present, this old man and this Chang Huanqiu are splitting up their actions. And fellow Taoist Qin is the first one I found.
You mean this spirit sword was missing for a while?
Exactly, so I hope that you, like us, will pay more attention to the movement of the spirit sword in your hand when you go out, and share any relevant information with me and others in time. After the job is done, the treasures inside the Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion,
we'll share them among ourselves, okay? This old fox thought well. This method can only be aimed at masters whose cultivation base is in the late stage of Yingfu realm. If you meet with someone with a low level of cultivation, I'm afraid that they will directly move to seize the treasure.
When the time comes, there is no way to calculate who finds how many spirit swords.
But right now I have no other choice
but to follow his plan for the time being.
Good, I wonder where Chang Huanqiu is now?
According to the instructions of the sword-chasing technique, he had already left for Yunjo a few days ago.
Yunjo.
There is no need to worry, after we find all the holders of the spirit swords, we will arrange a secret meeting. I hope you will be on time to attend.
Okay, then it's settled.
I'll leave for Yunjo first, to meet with Chang Huanqiu,
to discuss follow-up matters. Senior Xianjiazi, do you want to go together?
No, this old man intends to go to Yuzhou to see if a new spirit sword holder has appeared there.
If there's a problem, let's contact each other by flying letter. If that's the case, then I'll take my leave.
Fellow Taoist, take care.
Wulong Mountain, Nameless Canyon. Very good, from here on, it's the territory of Yunjo. What's going on? Do Biao, you traitor.
You colluded with the Disha sect, and plotted to kill Master. Where do you put us, the Ganji sect?
Then tell me, how did I collude? Last night, we were surrounded by people from the Disha sect.
And my master was killed trying to save me.
You dare to say this wasn't done by you? That old man is finally dead?
If he had passed on the position of the headmaster to me earlier,
he might have been able to stay alive. Brother Shuri? Wouldn't you agree? Bastard! You've lost your mind. I will not be merciful. Self-exploding puppet, go! What? Self-exploding puppet. The old man has taught you all the puppetry techniques? From today onwards, I don't recognize you as a senior brother. Even though the Ganji sect is a small sect, it can't tolerate a traitor like you. Help! Help me! Master Xia, help! Do Biao, you are such a waste. Disha sect's master. Xia Yunxie. That's right, kid, now that you know me. Why don't you just give me the secret book of puppetry techniques? In your dreams. Since you want to kill me, I don't mind fighting you to the death. Arrogant. Since you are not willing to hand over the secret book, there is no need to keep you. Who? How dare you interfere in my internal affairs? This man. His cultivation is at the middle stage of the Yingfu realm. Who are you? Tell us your name. Kid, let me ask you something. Senior, please go ahead. The self-exploding puppet you used to defeat that man, its strength. In terms of the method of your Ganji sect, how much has it used? I am ashamed to say that I have only exerted at most 2 levels of strength. The person called Do Biao is at least at the great perfection stage of the Guasian realm. A puppet technique with 2nd level of strength had defeated him. If I can use this power to fight for the Shangyuan's mansion in the future. Kid, how about we make a deal? A deal? Yes, I will help you to defeat X Yunxie. And in return, you have to lend me the secret book of puppetry for 1 hour, okay? This. Is it hard to choose? To live or die?
to lose the secret book, or to save your life and make your Ganji sect flourish?
It all depends on your decision now. I promise. Senior, please help. Good. Wait. Wait. If you kill me, my brother will not let you go. Oh? You seem very confident? A mere Midenyang realm cultivator. How dare you show off in front of me? Speak. Do you have any last words? This fellow Taoist, no. Senior. I was asked to come here. There is a mastermind behind this? Could it be another spirit sword holder? Speak. Who the hell sent you here? Back to the senior's words, it's... What happened? Senior, be careful above you. Immortal and Demon Cult Nation together? Ha! This scent. Departed with one blow, the cultivation base is at least in the realm of Ingfu. A master. Senior. There's no need to stick to the etiquettes. How many people are left in your sect? Senior, thank you for your help and for saving my Ganji sect from the fire. Last night, we were overwhelmed by the killings of the Disha sect, and now I am the only one. Ah, by the way, this is my secret book from the Ganji sect. Now that Xia Yunshe is dead, I will keep my promise and ask the senior to look at it. Okay, your name is Cherie, right? I have something to tell. You. Senior, if you have something to say, please go ahead. In the future, do not talk about this day's incident to others when you walk around. This is a matter of your own life, you must remember. Also, the guy next to you named Do Biao, is he your senior brother? Since this is the internal affairs of your Ganji sect, then I'll leave him to you, do what you want with him. Many thanks, senior. That night, deep in the dense forest. Subordinate, Gu, greets master. The matter of seizing the secret book of puppetry techniques from the Ganji sect. How did it go? This subordinate did not do a good job, please punish me, master. Humph. Such a small thing can't be done well, you really should be punished. But now is the time to use people. You have the permission of this lord to take the blame for your crime. As of today, your mission has changed from light to dark. And you will be responsible for monitoring the movements of the major sects in the Middle Kingdom. And the disguise that was used to imitate a human can now be removed. Who? Many thanks, master. No need, I have just received the news. That Dara has died in Shanzhou, which is clearly the weakest of the 5 states. I don't understand how that waste lost. The incident in Shanzhou has already attracted the attention of the cultivation community in the Middle Kingdom. And we must not alert the enemy of our presence again. If something else goes wrong later, Gu, you know the consequences. Please rest assured, master. Good. I hope that the next time you contact me, you can produce results that satisfy me. That man. Looks like I need to find him. At the same time, at the center of Yunjo, Guatian sect. Shuanxiu, the technique I passed on to you yesterday was not extremely difficult. But with your intelligence, how could you progress so slowly? Tell me, what's wrong? Teacher is very perceptive. Xia Yunxia's younger brother, Xia Chunoil. Half a day ago, I heard a rumor that my brother, Xia Elxi, he was killed. I see. The headmaster of the Guatian sect, Taoist spiritual master Qing Miao. Your elder brother, I found out. All these years he has been using my Guatian sect's reputation to do wrong. His death, at the end of the day, is justifiable. No matter, the principle of blood connection, of course, as a teacher, I understand. You pack up, tomorrow, go down the mountain. What does master mean? I give you permission to go down the mountain to take revenge. On the other hand, after it is done, you need to continue to practice with all your heart. From now on, you can't be double-minded. And you must not be distracted by mundane matters. Do you understand? Many thanks, Master. Yunjo Border, the outskirts of Sunset City. The other day I got the method of making the puppet. But I didn't have the materials to make it. And the nearest city was here. I'll have a better chance of winning the battle for Xinying's mansion. If I can make a puppet. I never thought that I, Wu Qianyuan, would have a day like this. I guess I get what I deserve. Is it fate? Even if I die, I won't let you beasts get away with it. Together with this old man. Old man, don't be so quick to die. This place is located at the border of Yunjo. It's very dangerous, the demon beasts roam around here. Better leave as soon as possible. Little brother, why did you save me? Why? Just think of me as doing a good deed today. In that case, I'd like to thank you in advance. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. The man has gone. Ing Bao, come out. Squeak, squeak. Hey, what's so good about this demon beast's inner core? You've been eating every day lately. Did you also start practicing? Forget it, after that, when we get to Sunset City. You must be good and hide. Inside Sunset City, Princess's Mansion. Elder Wu, you're back. Ha? Are you hurt? It's all right, Princess Ing Luo, how are your injuries now? As usual, the beast poison has invaded the Zifu. Although it is not obvious from the outside. But in 3 days, the cultivation will be completely ruined. Your Royal Highness, please don't worry. I've already brought back the piercing grass. If I add it and make an antidote for the poison, in half a day at most, Your Highness will recover. Thank you, Elder WH, you are worthy of being the #1 alchemist in Yunjo. And your reputation really lives up to its name. If it wasn't for Her Highness' desperate efforts to hold back the tide of beasts outside the city half ago, I'm afraid that Sunset City would have been destroyed by now. Alas, in fact, this time, I met a snake demon beast who wanted to seize the grass. But thanks to a man, I was lucky to get this herb out of the beast's mouth. So the princess's poison was also solved thanks to him. Oh? What kind of person makes Elder Wu think so highly of them? It's a young man, his name is. Oh no. I forgot to ask him what his name was. I see. Elder Wu, although you found the grass, you almost didn't make it back. But fortunately a nameless young man came to your rescue, right? That's right, Sunset City is located at the border of Yunjo. There are many poisonous beasts around, and it's a fortress to defend the frontier. Without that nameless young man, this old man would not be able to bring back this piercing grass. And if Your Highness loses all her cultivation due to poisoning, the consequences will be unthinkable. And we should thank him in person. This man has indeed saved the Sunset City from danger. Your Royal Highness, the matter of refining the detoxification pill must not be delayed. When you recover from your injuries, we'll try to find that person. Okay, then I'll trouble Elder Wu. 1 day later, Sunset City, east of the city. Wushuang Building? This must be the largest trading building in the city. There should be no need to worry about the materials needed to make the puppet. Sir, what would you like to order? We have everything you need at Wushuang Building. I wonder if you have any iron softwood and copper gall spider silk in your building? Iron softwood and copper gall spider silk are available, but they are scarce. Sir. You? Don't worry, money is not a problem, you just go get it. Sir, these 2 treasures are once-in-a-century treasures. I wonder how many you need. 4 pieces of iron softwood, a roll of copper gall spider silk. There are 2,000 top-grade spirit stones in this pouch, is that enough? That's enough. Wait a minute, sir, I'm on my way to pick up the goods. Great, now I have all the materials for making it.
According to the secret book of puppetry, the strongest puppet is called the Earth-Yang sword.
And if it is well made, its power is equivalent to the late stage of the Yingfu realm.
There are still some days left before all the spirit swords are found.
And if I practice hard enough to break through the bottleneck, I will not be afraid of other strong people in the battle for the Shangying's Immortal Mansion. Good, thanks for your help. Sir, here is what you wanted. Take care, sir. Wait. Young owner. Let me ask you, did you just buy a roll of copper gall spider silk from us? Yes, what's the problem? Hand over the stuff. We will not treat you poorly. The money you spent on it will be returned at the original price. I am here today for the copper gall spider silk. I appreciate your kindness, but I'd have to decline. You're refusing a toast only to drink a forfeit? I'll take the spider silk today. Young owner, you cannot. The gall spider silk has been sold. So it is against. Just a family dog. How dare you say anything to me? In this Sunset City, isn't it strictly forbidden to fight in private? It's unreasonable for you to kill an innocent person like that, right? He's just a servant, I can kill him. Our business is spread all over the north and south of the realm. Even Princess Ing in Sunset City has business with us. And here you have no support, and no friends. And now you've rejected me. You just wait, I'll make you admit defeat. It seems that you are determined to force me to give it up? So what? If that's the case, then you can't blame me for taking action. You want to make a move? Kid, this is the territory of the Wuxuan building. You'd better weigh your own weight. How dare you stand in my way? You want to die? Young master. Are you all right? Bastards. Pass on the order to find the two men who hurt me. Don't let them leave Sunset City. Then you'll go to the princess's mansion. And tell this matter to Princess Ing. Just say that someone is causing trouble in the city and needs to be arrested, understand? Ahais. That night, outside Sunset City. Ha! Strange. The aura disappears here? When that man struck in the afternoon, I could feel it. Although very thin, but it was definitely demonic energy. Could it be that more outer demons have landed in Middle Kingdom? Damn it. The matter of Shangying's Immortal Mansion has not yet been resolved. These outer demons have come out again to stir up trouble, which is really annoying. What should I do now? Should I spread the word about the outer demon race? If people in the world can focus their attention on resisting the demons, then the battle for Shangying's Immortal Mansion in the near future may be a lot less troublesome. Why not take a gamble and try it? Then it's settled. Are you fellow Taoist Qin? Excuse. Who? Taoist friend, relax, my name is Chang Henxiu. Ha? You're the one that Xianjiazi told us about, Chang Henxiu? Appearing at this time, could it be that the spirit swords have been gathered? Fellow Taoist Qin misunderstood, I'm here today for the matter of the Wuxuan building. Wuxuan building? Fellow Taoist Chang, you seem to know about my whereabouts like the back of your hand? Could it be that you had already known of my presence long ago? Fellow Taoist misunderstood, I was only acting as Tuoba Shiwa's guard in the secret today. And found you by chance. Who is Tuoba Shihua? This man is the young master of the Eclipsed Sun Fort. And he has come to Yunjo on a secret mission. So he's not an outer demon? But why is there a demonic energy in him? It's a long story, but the Shin demon phenomenal scripture that we practice in the Eclipsed Sun Fort
is actually a technique left behind by the ancestors of the demon race that roamed the Middle Kingdom 10,000 years ago. So it's normal for him to carry a bit of demonic energy.
So what does this have to do with Wuxuang building? The young master of Wuxuang building, you've met him today, right? His name is Honlin and he is a member of the Yu family in Yuzhou. Yuzhou? Yu family? Don't tell me that you don't know them? The family has been around since ancient times.
It is said that in those years, they also helped remove the outer demon race from the Middle Kingdom.
Now you've offended their representative in Yunjo. What if it affects our plans? That's not true, since you're Tuoba Xiehua's escort. Now you're not guarding him. And you've come out to look for me in such a dignified manner, aren't you also putting yourself at risk? The young master is out on a mission.
Now that he's busy, I do not think that he susuises me.
Noisiu on A. No wonder I lost track of him just now. Now that I think about it, I think he used a technique to hide his tracks. Now that it has happened, we have to find a way to fix it. Didn't Tuoba Xihua also take action against Honlin today? Since the family won't let it go, then why don't we get others to do the dirty work for us? If you send out the location of Tuoba Xihua, then wait for the Yu family to come. Wouldn't that be killing two birds with one stone?
No, as an escort, my duty is to protect my master's safety.
Wouldn't that be equivalent to betrayal? Betrayal. Do you think that you are not betraying them by taking the spirit sword for yourself? You're a little guard, but you're holding one of the 9 spirit swords for the Shangying's Immortal Mansion. Why doesn't your master know about this great opportunity? You. Please don't worry, fellow Taoist Chang. If the family directly kills Tuoba Xihua, won't this matter be settled?
As for me, I will try my best to contribute to this result in secret. If something does go wrong,
you can have the Thunder Spirit Sword, okay? Yes. Fellow Taoist Qin, you have to keep your word. Don't worry. We are in the same boat, would I harm you? Okay, it's getting late, fellow Taoist Qin, goodbye. Take care, fellow Taoist Chang. Next, it's time to get ready to start making puppets. All of a sudden the astrolabe is warning me? What's going on? Who is it? Come out. Is this a corpse claw? Your skin was obviously cut by the corpse claw. Why do you appear like you're fine? Oh, it's you. Although I was expecting it. Didn't expect you to come to me so soon. Look at the horns on the head and the tail. You're really a member of the outer demon race. Don't deny my identity. I'm here today to ask you a few questions. Why did you interfere with the Ganji sect at that time? It's just a coincidence, I am an alchemist. So it's normal for me to carry some poison prevention treasures on my body. And as for the Ganji sect thing, I have nothing to say. So you really won't talk. Then you can leave your life behind. Purple electric ball, go. It won't be that easy. Gravity field. What? She actually noticed and left the field in an instant? What an observation and body movement. It's not over yet. Take this. Dark wild thunder quake. Red refining heavenly sword. Bone melting and soul devouring, shining fire. This demon race woman is incredibly fast. But her spell damage is a bit inferior. But if this goes on, I'm afraid. The cultivation level of this man is really amazing. Although I am faster than him. But in other aspects. If we continue to fight, it will only turn into a war of attrition. Hey, human. I'm Jiyu, the shadow demon of the outer demon island. What is your name? Qin Lie. Qin Lie? Good. Tonight, although there wasn't a victor. But the matter of the Ganji sect will not end so simply. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Who? Finally gone. It seems that the demon race invasion of Yunjo is true. Next, let's go to the princess residence in Sunset City.
I'm sure they won't sit idly by while the demon race invades
and reveal the news as planned. And I just need to intensify training to prepare for the trip to the Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion. Alright, let's do it. Why did the aura disappear again? The demon needle is indeed pointing to this position. How come I still can't find the shadows of those outer demons? That man just now seemed to be fighting with someone. Could it be that the aftermath of the fight blew away the demon scent? He has just left. Should I go after him and ask him?
No, cooperation with the demon race can only be done in private.
The fewer people who know about it, the better. Forget it. Let's wait until tomorrow night to come out again and look. Next day, Sunset City, Princess Mansion. That's what happened. Princess, Elder Wu, you have to be fair and enforce the law. Young master, you need not be anxious.
You mean, you need that copper gall spider silk to refine a spirit weapon?
And you didn't have it on hand, so you plan to pick it up from the building?
Yes, the Yang Yin flying sword I'm making needs this copper gall spider silk. And this material is so precious that I have only one copy of it in the Wushuang building.
So naturally, I rushed to the Wushuang building. But I didn't expect that. The spider silk was bought away just after I arrived at the building. Although I offered him the original price to buy back the spider silk. But this person was not only unwilling, but also hurt others. Tell me, is there still a law in place regarding this? Yu family has always taken good care of the princess's mansion. And we give priority to business. What do you think of this? Reporting. Princess, Elder Wu, there's a young man at the door who wants to see you. He said he has top secret information to report. In the first place, it's obvious that it was his fault for the incident at the Wushuang building. But if we have an acrimonious falling out with him, it is not worth it. Let's take care of the new matter first, and divert our attention for a while. Bring that young man up here. Yes. Reporting to the princess and Elder Wu. The person has been brought. It's you. Good boy, you had a path to heaven but you didn't go, instead you came to hell despite hell not having a door. This saves me from going around looking for you. Princess, Elder Wu. This is the man who caused a scene in my Wushuang building, and his crime is unforgivable. Please hand him over to our family for disposal. Oh. Young Master Yu, I would like to ask you a few words. Please speak. Is Wushuang building a clean business? Yes. Did this little brother pay with one hand, receive the goods with the other, and close the deal squarely? Since he made the deal with your building openly and honestly, then the copper gall spider silk is his private property, right? Elder Wu, what do you mean? What I mean is very simple. That is, once sold, there is no refund for the copper gall spider silk. Elder Wu, although you are the #1 alchemist in Yunjo, the owner of this mansion is Princess Chi Luo. What does Her Highness think? Sorry, young Master Yu. Opinion is the same as Elder Wu's. What? They want to protect him even at the risk of offending my Yu family in Yuzhou? What is the origin of this kid? Even so, what about his assault in the street? Then we might as well listen to what people involved have to say? Thank you, then I would like to ask this elder. Is it true that private fights are strictly forbidden in Sunset City? That's right. But if someone threatens my life, what should I do? You can fight back. Not guilty of any crime? What is the crime of trying to protect yourself? In this way, the truth becomes clear. Young Master Yu, I'm not the only one who took action yesterday. So why are you trying to catch only me? You sound like you know where that person is? Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. Nowadays, word of mouth is spreading about the address of the evil one. You were in a hurry to come to the princess's residence early in the morning, you probably don't know yet, right? Good, in that case, I'll let you off the hook for now.
I'll settle the score with you after I leave home and destroy that man.
See you soon. Young hero, please accept my obeisance. Elder, please don't. How can I not?
Although I, Wu Qianyuan, am old, my eyes haven't grown dim.
Yesterday, when you saved me outside the city, it was equivalent to saving the people of the Sunset City. Ha! What's going on here? Let me explain. 5 minutes later. So that's how it is. I didn't think there would be such a coincidence in the world. Young hero Qin, you must have something else in mind for your visit here today, right? Yes, Your Highness. Do you know about the Outer Demon race? Naturally, it is said that they were driven out of Middle Kingdom 10,000 years ago. And they are still in the Outer Demon Island, right?
No, that is not the case. They have already started to return to Middle Kingdom in a systematic way. They have already invaded Shanzhou, and Yunjo is also showing signs of them. I believe that it won't be long before we have an all-out attack from the demons. And now the Middle Kingdom is like a flower in a greenhouse, so I'm afraid it will be difficult to resist.
This. We really didn't know this. But how does young hero Qin prove that he's telling the truth? That is easy. Yunjo is adjacent to Yingzhou. So I believe that there are already sects in Yingzhou that know about the outer demons. Maybe soon you will be able to get the exact information.
So it seems that there is no time to lose. Brother Qin, please tell us everything.
Yes, I will tell you everything. Outside the Sunset City, 20 miles away.
Young master, I've just received a message that there are some important matters to be dealt with at the headquarters. So I need to leave for a few days. No problem, I've practiced almost all of the secret techniques recorded in the Xian demon scripture.
So as long as I follow this demon needle, I'll find the hiding place of those demons sooner or later. Congratulations, young master. If we can successfully complete the mission, wouldn't it be a great achievement? Don't flatter me, remember, this is a top secret mission. If you leak the information, watch your head.
Please don't worry, young master. I, Chang Henqiu, will not disclose any information.
Top secret mission? Can't be revealed? A great achievement? Let's talk about it when you make it out alive.
As long as we collect the spirit swords and get the treasures inside the Shangyuan's mansion,
I won't have to run errands for you guys anymore. That was fast. Looks like they're from the Yu family. This fellow Taoist Qin is really capable. It seems that we have to pay extra attention to him in the battle for the Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion. The man in the cave, listen to me.
Tie your hands and come out to confess your guilt. Then this young master can let bygones be bygones.
Otherwise, don't blame me for beating you. Who are you? How dare you make a scene here?
Are you tired of living?
Heh, you are quite a tough guy, huh?
Interesting, this young master wants to see what your strength is like.
You guys go and kill him for me. It won't be that easy. What's going on here? Why was my whereabouts discovered? Could it be that Chang Henqiu revealed it? Ha ha. What happened to the cockiness you had just now? Now I'm going to finish you off myself. Are you ready to die?
You're just a late-stage Guasian realm waste.
And you dare to show off in front of me? I'm a tiger but not roaring. So you think I'm a sick cat? Early stage Danny on realm cultivation. And this aura. You are a demon cultivator? That's right.
I am the young master of Yingzhou's Eclipsed Sun Fort Tuoba Shihua.
What? The Eclipsed Sun Fort? He is from Yingzhou? Oh no, I've been tricked.
That Qin Lie, how dare he deliberately lure me here to seek revenge? Even the Yu family can't get away with messing with the people of the Eclipsed Sun Fort.
Get on it. Kill him.
Young master, his identity.
Forget about his identity at this point. As long as that person dies, everything is fine afterwards. Listen to me. No matter what it takes.
You will not let him leave here, Alan.
Ahais. Half an hour later, Princess Mansion. Reporting to the princess and Elder Wu.
The latest information from our spies is that
Honglin took 2 early-stage Danion realm cultinators to seek revenge.
After a fierce battle in the end, Yu Honglin was slightly injured,
while the other 3 died to get her. What? Killed? It was that big of a deal? Yes, in addition, in the residence of that person,
they found a strange treasure,
which seems to be related to the demons. What? It's the demon race again? Let's see, Elder Wu.
You and young hero Qin will go outside the city to check out the so-called demonic treasure.
And if there are any doubts, send me a message. Yes. Brother Qin, shall we leave now? To expel the demons, I am willing to do my part.
At the same time, the south gate of the Princess Mansion.
Half an hour later, outside the Sunset City. Young Master Yu, we meet again. Qin Lie. You've come just in time. Why are you so angry? Humph. Don't act like you don't know what you did. After we killed that man,
we found the Shen demon scripture on him. This kind of internal energy technique can only be practiced by the first lineage of the Eclipsed Sun Fort. An ordinary disciple would have been fine, but the one we killed was a direct descendant.
How can such an important person go out without a life plate?
So it's hard for them not to know about it. In other words, you deliberately induced us to kill him, so as to stir up the feud between the Yu family and the Eclipsed Sun Fort.
Qin Lie, you have a poisonous mind.
That's not right, young Master Yu.
After you killed this man, didn't you get a demonic artifact of the demon race? Think about it.
The Shen demon scripture and the demonic artifact both appeared here.
Can it be a coincidence? What you mean is, this Eclipsed Sun Fort is colluding with the demons? Young Master Yu, you should know that. The invasion of the outer demon race is now a certainty.
And the 5 states in the Middle Kingdom should unite and fight against the demons.
And the first to discover this is your Yu family of Yunjo.
At such a critical moment, the Eclipsed Sun Fort became traitors.
That's true, but you're willing to give me the credit for nothing? Why not? As long as you dispel your prejudice against me, the credit will be yours. Using a credit for your own life? Qin Lie, your calculations are very good. So, from now on, you and I will be free and clear, and we won't owe each other anything. That's good. So, what's the reason for Elder Wu's visit?
I just heard that young Master Yu has obtained a demonic artifact.
So I came to check it out. Now that the demons are invading, we can't be careless. Just to check it out? Okay. This is the demonic treasure? It doesn't seem to be anything special. Elder Wu, look. This demon artifact, it seems to be pointing in a certain direction? The demonic artifact of the demon race is pointing in a certain direction? Could it?
And tell the princess about this demonic treasure of the demon race.
Little friend Qin, this is an urgent matter, so please go back to Sunset City. Elder Wu, what about you?
This demonic artifact is pointing west.
As we all know, the west of Yunjo is a large area of deep mountains. And further west is a vast ocean. If we can really find out where the demon race is, I have to say, this time we were really negligent. Then there's a good chance they're lurking right under our noses. But fortunately, we found this treasure today, giving us the opportunity to make a preemptive strike. Even if we can't hit them hard, it's always good to prevent them from further advancement. In that case, I will go back to the city first and report this to Princess Qin Luo. Thank you. Young Master Yu, what are your plans?
Now that I have discovered the conspiracy of the Eclipsed Sun Fort,
am naturally curious about what they want to do. Elder Wu. The search for the demons, my family is also willing to contribute.
The more evidence there is, the more impossible it will be for the people of the Eclipsed Sun Fort to talk their way out. As long as we continue to expand our credit.
Who will have more prestige than me within the family in the future? Thank you, young Master Yu.
In that case, before you go, please change into this.
Okay, so shall we set off at once? Let's go. A few moments later, inside Sunset City. What did you say? The demons are already in Yunjo?
Yes, Your Highness.
What can we do?
I don't think we can do anything about it. With the strength in Sunset City,
we may not be able to fight them. The royal court?
It seems that young hero Qin is so preoccupied with cultivation that he doesn't know yet, right? Yunjo is located in the western part of the 5 continents of the Middle Kingdom, and the ruler of this land is the Great Chu dynasty.
Yunjo.
After all, in this world, there are always more ordinary people than cultivators.
So it is necessary for the ordinary people to have a backbone. Ah. I see. This is similar to Jiao Mu of Shanzhou.
You are a member of the royal family, that's why you are called princess. I'm really sorry, I've been away from all levels of society for a long time, I've forgotten the reason.
It's fine, now that Elder Wu is sneaking in alone, I'm a little worried.
Young hero Qin, you have a high level of cultivation. Can I trouble you to catch up and have a look?
No news from Xianyezi so far.
I think the 9 spirit swords have not yet been collected.
If I help them now,
I might be able to say a few words in Yunjo in the future.
Then, Your Highness, won't you come along? If I leave too, Sunset City will be unguarded. And if there are any special circumstances, I'm afraid.
In that case, Your Highness, please rest assured.
Leave this matter to, I'll support Elder Wu.
Thank you, young hero Qin. Before you go, please take this.
This is the Bright Lotus Seat Throne.
It can be used for offensive and defensive purposes, and can be used to transform into a boundary when necessary.
Now I leave it to you temporarily, maybe it will come in handy. Thank you. The princess is far-sighted, and I admire it. No need for that, it's getting late. Please be careful on your journey. Yes. West of Yunjo, Wulong Canyon. This is the scent left by Elder Wu as they passed by. This is indeed the right direction.
This is.
Is it a flowing coated demon crystals?
The flowing coated demon crystals can change the texture of the heaven and earth aura. And the demons often cultivate by drawing the aura from the demon crystals.
It seems that Elder Wu and the others have found the lair of the demons. Someone is fighting over there. Could it be Elder Wu and the others? Young Master Yu. Are you okay?
For the time being.
Can't die.
But if this goes on like this,
we will sooner or later. It looks like you'll have a hard time getting out of here today.
I've heard that the Middle Kingdom cultivation world is full of great fighters.
But in my opinion, it is just a saying. Now that you've lost, why don't you just give up?
You want us to surrender, you're dreaming.
Overconfident. Elder Wu, do you see the boundary overhead? If we can't break that, we won't be able to escape.
This old man knows. However, all formations have their own crux. And generally speaking, if the cruxes are removed, the formation will be broken.
We've been trapped here for so long. Has young Master Yu found the crux of the formation? What? Me? Isn't that what you're supposed to do, find the crux? Just to protect you, I'm already too busy to do anything else. In fighting? Truly unsightly.
It seems that the cohesiveness of the Middle Kingdom has been greatly reduced over the past 1,000 years.
My colorful cloud smoke formation
covers a 10-mile radius.
Even if I let you escape, you will not be able to escape. And it's time to end this.
It seems that you guys are worthless.
Damn it. Spiritual power is exhausted, is this the end? Elder Wu, can you hear me? Secret voice transmission. This voice. Is it little friend Qin? Shit. Little friend Qin, don't come near us. So leave and tell the princess what happened here. The demons have set up a formation nearby, so you can only get in but not out. Don't worry, Elder Wu. I've already investigated the surroundings. This formation was set up by 4 demon race formation masters. Just kill one of them and you can break out of the formation. That's a good plan. Brother Qin, what should we do? The nearest one is 3 miles to the southeast, behind you. You have to find a way to get close to him. And we will work together to break the formation. On problem. Young Master Yu, let's go. HM? That direction. For me. What? The range of this attack is too large, right? Even if you avoid it, it will still. A formation master? Someone is really hiding here and maintaining the formation. This wave of attacks exposed his position. This opportunity is too good to miss. Power up my spiritual power, rapid gathering fireballs. Brother Qin, it's up to you. Elder, were you okay? It's nothing serious. But the boundary has finally been lifted. Qin Lie, well done. If you can hold back these demons, you will be rewarded later. I'll remember the matter of lifting the boundary. We'll leave first. You Middle Kingdom people are really interesting. After finally cooperating to break the formation, they decide to leave alone. It really opened my eyes. Aren't you going to chase him? The news of Dara's defeat in Shangyuan has spread. And you will sooner or later know about the landing of our demon race. So to ensure the smooth progress of the plan, that little man is of no importance. So long as you two die here. I'm from the outer demon race, King Azura. Middle Kingdom people, you have trespassed on the territory of the demons, so die for your sins. King Azura? What an arrogant name. Are you not afraid of your tongue getting twisted by the wind when talking so big? Bright Lotus Seat Throne go. A boundary? Elder Wu. Why are you still standing there? Go. What about you? I've already sent a letter to Sunset City before I attacked. Reinforcements will arrive soon, you go first. Okay. Brother Qin, catch. This is the Moon Shadow Wave Pill. It can be used to temporarily improve the cultivation level. If there is an emergency, it can save your life. I will come back to you as soon as I reunite with the reinforcements. A boundary. This is what you Middle Kingdom people say. Do unto him as he does unto you, right? It's a pity that even if I'm trapped, that old man still can't escape. Yu, I'll leave him to you. It's her. She's been hiding around here? Oh no. This woman's movement is incredibly fast. Elder WL is hurt, I'm afraid it will be difficult for him to escape. Stop. Oh. Interesting. Without the manipulator, the Bright Lotus Seat Throne can only trap me for a short amount of time? But that kid decisively gave up the spirit treasure and immediately chased after. This courage, in the future, may become a stumbling block for my demon race. It seems one have to find a chance to get rid of him in the future. The distance is gradually being increased. If this goes on, I'm afraid Elder Wu will be in a very bad situation. Ha! Water arrow technique? Could it be a trap set by the demons? Its purpose was to stop me from moving on? What's going on? The person who attacked doesn't seem to be from the demon race. Who are you? Why did you ambush me? Qin Lie, you killed my eldest brother that day. This hatred, this revenge, will be avenged today. Brother? That's right. I am a disciple of Taoist Qing Miao of the Guotian sect. Chuanqiu. Guotian sect? Xia Chuanqiu? Surname. Ah. Could it be? Wait. If you kill me, my brother will not let you go. So that's how it is. He is the younger brother of Xia Yunxie. You said your name is Xia Chuanqiu? How did you find me? The Guotian sect has eyes and ears all over Yunjo. If you commit a crime here, it will be easy to find you, okay? From the moment you entered Sunset City until you left the princess's residence, you were under my surveillance. If it were not for the sake of the reputation of the sect, you would have been beheaded days ago. Bastard. It's an urgent moment right now, but now there's another problem. I don't know how Elder Wu is doing. There is no use in talking anymore. Take this. It seems that you have planned this for a long time. You waited until I was alone and used up my spiritual power before choosing to act. That's right, just be a smart ass and go to hell. Xia Chuanqiu, do you know what you are doing? Now the demons are invading Yunjo, waiting for an opportunity to move. Since you followed me all the way, you must have heard the conversation between and King Azura. Now is not the time to seek revenge, do you understand? I knew that you were a clever talker and good at rhetoric. If I didn't know that you secretly provoked the relationship between the Yu family and the Eclipsed Sun Fort, I'm afraid I would have been fooled by you too. Besides, with the strength of our Guotian sect, those demons won't be able to take advantage of Yunjo. You don't have to worry about the safety of the 5 states, because you will die here today. Go to hell and make amends to my brother. Could it be that the sneak attack just now has shaken the Zifu? My spiritual power is not working well. Who? How dare you meddle in other people's business? Elder Wu. Chi Lie is my enemy and must die by my hands. Don't you dare touch him. Horns and a long tail, could it be? This has nothing to do with you demons, okay? Qin Lie, what are you laughing at? I laugh at your eagerness for revenge. You don't even know why Xia Yunxie is dead. Humph, then I will ask you. Why did you kill my brother? Don't you know that he was blackmailed and forced to go to the Ganji sect? Blackmailed? Who is blackmailing my brother? The person you want is just before you. What? Which is what he said, is it true? Humph, so what if it's true? It is an honor for Xia Yunxie to serve King Ashura. Unfortunately, the king has misjudged this person. Xia Yunxie is a waste. I had no choice but to clean up the mess. Damned demons. I, Xia Chuanqiu, swear I will not live under the same heaven as you. Good. That's it, you guys, fight. Elder Wu is now unconscious and was thrown here by Ji Yu. So he must have been chased on the way and suffered a lot. If I leave this place, the demon Ji Yu will definitely come after me in order to take revenge. Qin Lie, stop. Don't go. And then, with Xia Chuanqiu's character, he will definitely not let go of the murderer. Which, don't you dare leave. As soon as we leave here, Elder Wu will be much safer. This rocky mountain range is filled with fog. This will do. Need to find a place to hide and recover from my injuries. That palm strike wasn't light. Qin Lie, come out, stop hiding? Very close. This tender voice. It's Ji Yu. Strange, at such a close distance, she didn't notice me? Could it be that there is something wrong with this fog? Blocking the perception of the primordial spirit and spiritual power? It seems that this place is still not safe. I must leave immediately. I didn't think there would be demon beasts here. Damn it. What the hell is this place? It's still chasing. Is this beast following me by hearing? Qin Lie, stop. Where do you want to run? The feud between us is still. Go! Hurry up and leave. Thank you. No need. I'm just curious. With your cultivation base, how could you not be able to avoid it? There's nothing I could do about it. It's the first time I've seen a real one. Naturally, I was a bit scared. No way? There are no beasts on your outer demon island?
Although it is mentioned in our ancestral records,
it is the first time I have seen one of this size.
But this and my private grievance are two different things.
Qin Lie, you have repeatedly caused me to fail my mission, this account. Stop. Miss G, what time is it? Why are you still trying to bother me? Let's talk about it later, first let's get out of here alive. It's here again. TSK, this beast. It's like a ghost that won't go away. What should we do now? The fog is so thick here that it limits our spiritual sense. But this beast has lived here for years without being affected. So it must be relying on its sense of hearing to hunt its prey. If there's a way to kill it, there is only one way to do it. Listen. Although this beast has cultivated to this point, its spiritual sense must be blocked by the fog, just like us. If we cooperate with each other by using the secret method of voice transmission, we will make it lose its focus. And then we can have a chance of winning. Okay, let's do it. Isn't this the Twilight Cloudenty range? Damn it, why come here? A few years ago, I came here once with my master. And it is said that the fog here can change the concentration of aura and make the cultivator lose his spiritual sense. It's like a natural maze. Damn it. Do I go in or do I give up? Once you step in, it's definitely dangerous. Got it. Since the heavens have trapped Qin and the witch here, there is no reason for me to back down.
This revenge will be avenged.
It's the cry of a demon beast. That sound was obviously low on air. Someone must have heard it. Maybe those two people are nearby. Why don't I go over there and take a look? Cooperation really worked. This beast is going to die soon. Wait. It's a little strange. Oh no. It's an earth escape technique. It wants to escape. Go after it. To avoid future troubles. Damn it, it is still so flexible after being injured? Don't worry, it can't escape. Because the front has been. There is nowhere to go. Although it has been cultinating for a long time, it is still a reptile. After panicking, it can't even remember the terrain that it is familiar with. It's over. The red heavenly sword. Who, it's finally over. By the way, isn't Xiaochuanqiu following you? You didn't see him when you came? At that time, I was so intent on catching up with you that I didn't pay attention to him. Be careful, maybe he is here too. This person is stubborn and will not give up so easily. He. I agree with that. Ah. Watch your back. What? Qin Lie. Good. I caught him. Now I just need to bring him up. What's going on? Suddenly I'm numb all over. And my spiritual power sunk in the Zifu, can't lift up. If this continues, I will also be. It. Chuanxiu, do you know what is ahead? Disciple does not know.
20 miles east of here, there is a huge rift valley. There is a black pool at the bottom of the valley, and gray fog oozes out at noon every day. It transforms into 9 whistling strong wind blowing away from the rift valley. Those who pass this wind, their Zifu will become paralyzed, liable to lift spiritual power. Over time, it will erode the meridians, causing the cultivator to gradually lose his power.
The final outcome is to become an ordinary person. This wind is so powerful? It's not just powerful.
The white fog in this valley is formed by the wind dispersing and fading.
So you understand why this fog has the effect of separating spiritual consciousness, right?
Yes, disciple understands. Chuanxiu, when you travel in the future, do not go near this crack.
If you accidentally fall down, the loss of cultivation is small once you turn into an ordinary person.
I am afraid that starving to death is the best possible outcome.
It's over. Qin Lie fell to the bottom of the rift valley and is sure to die. And the witch, in order to save him, ended up costing her own life. And not only did I harvested a demon beast's inner core pill, but I'm also going to bring back the information about the demon race back to the Guatian sect. My rise to fame is just around the corner. Sunset City, Princess Mansion. What did you say? The whereabouts of young hero Qin is unknown? Yes, when we arrived at the accident scene, we only saw Elder Wu laying on the ground with serious injuries. Young hero Qin is indeed missing.
Things are troublesome now. Elder Wu is unconscious, and we lost contact with Yoling hero Qin.
Could it be? Are things really going to change soon? Reporting
to the princess, Yunjo's Jingqing Palace, and the envoy of the Fengshui Palace have arrived.
Jingqing Palace and Fengshui Palace?
This strong support seems to come too late.
Bring them in. Yes. Your Royal Highness, I've brought them here. Okay, thank you.
Yunjo's Jingqing Palace and Fengshui Palace greet Princess Luo. Miss Mu, young Master Xian, it turns out that the messengers are you too.
Your Royal Highness, we have come to Yunjo on behalf of our sects
to inform you about the outer demon race invasion.
The 5 states of the Middle Kingdom are limited, and I can't thank you enough. It's just that you guys came a little late. What do you mean?
He's not old, but he has starry eyebrows, and he's wearing blue clothes. Also his hair is tied in a ponytail, and he was using a black and red sword.
Sure enough, it's him. Does Fairy Moo recognize this person? That's right, and you know him too. I wonder if young Master Xian still remembers who was the winner of Bachin Pill contest. That was Qin Lie. It turns out that Ma Jill is just a Sudden. Ha!
This brother Qin has kept in the dark.
Since the princess knew Qin Lie, did you look for him after he disappeared?
That's natural, but we've searched all over Wulong Mountain and beyond. And not only have we not found young hero Qin,
but even traces of the demons have disappeared. Therefore, the main palace has launched a comprehensive search in the entire Yunjo.
In addition to young hero Qin's whereabouts, it also includes a search for clues to find the demon race.
The most troublesome part is the west side. What's wrong with the west side?
The west side belongs to the territory of the evil moon sect,
and they act as they please. If you enter, there may be a dispute. So for now, we have to settle for the second best. I have sent a message to the evil moon sect's master, Leng Yu. And if it goes well, they can help us search. According to the princess, it will be very difficult to make progress on the west side. And to find a person in the whole state is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Young Master Xian does not have to worry too much.
As long as we wait until Elder Wu wakes up, we will know what really happened yesterday. And then the search area will be narrowed down accordingly. And we will definitely get something. Qin Lie. Dong Bao? Did you wake me up? Where is this place? Alas. Even if you talk fast, I do not understand. Here is the bottom of the rift. Your internal organs have been shaken.
Not to mention several bones in your body are also broken.
You're lucky you didn't die. Gu? Why are you here? I see. It seems that you saved. Thank you. Don't misunderstand me. You and I are enemies.
It's just that I've always disliked not paying back debts. And now we've saved each other once, so we're even.
Whatever you say. I advise you not to move.
Xia Chuanqiu's blow and the fall off the cliff.
Even if you didn't die, you're still injured, can't you just be quiet? Miss Qi. If you say we are even now, why don't you leave alone? Do you think I don't want to? But the problem is that there is no way. Ha? What's going on? The bottom of this valley is at least 1,000 feet high from the ground.
Although this distance for a cultivator is nothing.
But you can give it a try. Can you still release spiritual power? What's so difficult about it? Xianyin fire. What? What's going on? You see, once you enter the entrance to the Rift Valley, you can't use your cultivation. And you can't recover by meditating. But fortunately, the spiritual power in the body does not become a problem. Which is an unfortunate blessing. Indeed, there are too many cultivators who know how to cut out food. Even if they go 3 or 5 months without food and water, there is no harm. But in the long run, it is not a solution. The spiritual power in a person's body is always limited. Even if the remaining spiritual power is used, it can only last for a few months. If the outside world's spiritual energy cannot be absorbed, it cannot be restored and replenished. Not mention you won't be able to cultivate. Let's go, I will show you the nearby terrain. Okay. This is? You can thank it. It was this black pool that saved your life. If you had fallen on the ground, I'm afraid you would have died on the spot. It seems that there is no other place to go. That's right, but we can't forget who did this to us. That Xia Chuanqiu has a tendency to sneak up on people and attack them. If I can get out of here, I'm going to tear off his skin and break his bones. Miss G, what's the use of talking about that now? We are trapped here. And we do not know how long we will live. Hey! Why are you Middle Kingdom people so unambitious? The environment on the outer Demon Island is much worse, but didn't we also survive it? Yes, you demons shout and kill all day long. Indeed different from us. Qin Lie, what do you mean? What do I mean? You demons have invaded the Middle Kingdom, haven't you killed more people? Such a method of seeking immortality, I cannot learn it. You. Shut up, witch. The Middle Kingdom is a place of ceremonies, and it is my duty to treat you with dignity and respect. But it is also my duty to expel evil. I'm not in the mood to argue with you right now. And if you piss me off, the price will be your life. Qin Lie, you have repeatedly insulted my people, it is really unforgivable. What? Do you want to fight? Don't forget, when we fought outside Sunset City, you were faster than me, but your spell damage was slightly inferior. And the terrain here is narrow. So it's hard to use your body movement technique here, right? If you have the energy, you might as well think about how to get out of here. Who? This demon woman has a really strong personality. Let's leave her alone and investigate the surrounding environment. The stones in the vicinity all look similar. It seems that the cause for imprisoning the cultivation base is not here. Xia Chuanqiu knocked me down to the bottom of this cliff, he obviously planned beforehand. Thinking about it this way, he must know this place very well. Ha! I never thought I would make a miscalculation. Dong Bao is actually cultivating? I can't even absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to improve my cultivation. How does he do that? Never mind, why don't I try it too? We seek immortality. Isn't it for longevity? But when did it become a battle between good and evil? Demon cultivators take the lives of people's souls to cultivate is certainly abominable. But people in the righteous path are also killing people and harming people for money? What's going on? I've gone off the deep end. And what does that illusion mean? It is said that the devil is born from the heart. Could it be that there is something wrong with my understanding of the heavenly path? It seems that for the time being, I can't use my power. This place is really a bit evil. Yo, does it feel good to go off the deep end? Gu. Humph, I've always wondered. Why are you always so hostile to me? We are trapped here, and if we cannot escape, we're going to end up dead. But even if we die, I want to at least know why are you so hostile towards me, okay? Don't you know why in your heart? What a joke! Whether it's taking the secret of the Ganji sect, or to investigate the Sunset City, or even the task of capturing Wu Qianyuan, you have ruined it. And these words are like a brand that lingers for the rest of your life. In the outer demon island, failure is not allowed. And besides, I don't think I'll get another chance. Even if I can leave here. Returning to King Azura might also be a death sentence. Then, since it is a death in both directions, then why did you persuade me not to give up the hope of escape? My demon race has always been clear about grudges. Xiaochuanxiu caused us to fall to the bottom of the cliff, of course I want to go out to seek revenge on him. And the grudge between us, if we do not count it and thus breed inner demons. How can we practice in the future? Even if I am killed by King Azura in the future. I have come to the Middle Kingdom and seen the big world. But you are still clinging to the world. After 300 years, I'm afraid it is difficult to become immortal. I see. So that's how it is. Why are you laughing? It is said that there is no demon in the heavenly Tao. And that everything has its own destiny. Only by learning from all schools of thought, breaking free from confinement, and creating one's own heaven and earth, can one be considered to be practicing Taoism. The funny thing is that I thought I could see beyond the world and not be bound by the difference between good and evil. But after I met you, I started to think of a different race. So, I was laughing at myself. The reason why I just lost my mind and fell into an illusion was because I was suffocated in my mind and could not see the void and know the truth. So how can I attain the great Tao? Miss Gu, thank you for your words, you woke up. Please forgive me for my previous offensive remarks. Even if you have no distinction between good and evil, what will happen when you meet our 7 clansmen in the future? From now on, I just need to follow my heart. The cycle of the heavenly Tao has its own cause and effect. If they are murderous, I will not be soft. But since we met, I have never seen you kill anyone. Even with Elder Wu, you just hit him. So it is not comparable. Moreover, when I went overboard just now, you did not attack, so you have a good heart. You know, that's good. Also, I'm a little ashamed of the sound of miss. So you can call me by my name from now on. Okay. By the way, when you were meditating, I found a cave entrance here. What? Sure enough, it's here, and it looks like it was made by hand. Let's go down and take a look. I never thought there would be a cave here. It seems to be a natural formation. But why is the hole closed? It seems that this is the reason. Qin Lie, there are words here. I'm W.L. Kiliang of the Guotian sect. To trace the secrets of Cloud Mountain, I entered this cave by mistake. I have been practicing for 67 years, and my cultivation has reached the Yingfu realm. But I regret that I cannot to fully grasp the water splitting and wave cutting technique, only to be trapped in this place. I know that my time is coming, so I leave this letter here to inform the future generations. And then gradually my internal energy dissipated and I was left here suffering. Sadly, this is the end. It's a person from the Guotian sect. It seems that Xiaochuanxiu must have known this, so he knocked you off the cliff. Time is running out. What? Look, There is a reference to internal energy dissipated in these writings, right?
Yes, what's wrong? Think about it, as soon as we entered this valley, our spiritual sense was affected.
After falling to the bottom of this cliff, we couldn't even use our cultivation. This. If you lose all your cultivation. Wouldn't that?
If I'm right, the next step, I'm afraid, is the internal energy dissipating.
Don't panic, there may be still some hope. You mean
the technique of splitting the water and cutting the waves?
Yes, this is Wu Choulianzin and Yang Pouch, let's open it. Okay. Sunset City, Princess's Mansion. Elder Wu, can you please calm down? How do you expect me to be calm? It's been 3 months, and still no one has been found. During this time, we have almost turned Yunjo upside down.
But still no sign of Brother Qin.
Could it be that he really? Don't talk nonsense. I believe he is fine. Report ING.
The envoys of the Evil Moon sect have arrived.
Quickly bring them here. Princess, what's the matter? It is said that since ancient times there is no balance between good and evil. How can we work with the people of the demon sect? What's wrong with being a member of the demon sect? You people of the righteous way, do you not also kill and take lives?
I have met Her Highness the Evil Moon Saintess.
No need to salute. I was ordered by my master to come to the Princess Mansion to clear up the confusion about the message that the Emperor sent to the West a month ago regarding the outer demon race. I can tell you now
that the demon race invasion has nothing to do with the Evil Moon sect.
We don't want to be involved in this matter either. Therefore I'll take my leave, goodbye. Saintess, please stay. What else does your highness want? Since the Saintess is busy with other matters, I won't ask you to stay long. But there is another reason to why I invited you. And for that I need the help of the Evil Moon sect.
If you have something to say, please do not hesitate to tell me. My master has said that as long as it is not about the demons, I will do my best for the sake of the great Chu dynasty. I'm ashamed to say that we were not able to cope with the demons' invasion. But we were fortunate to meet a young man who saved us from it. But after that man saved us, he never showed up again. And although we have sent people to search for him, there is no trace of him for months.
So the princess is looking for that person?
Yes, this person's name is Qin Lie. He is a loose cultivator.
Qin Lie? Which Qin Lie are you talking about?
This person is young, thin and tall, and his cultivation is in the middle stage of the Yingfu realm. Also he is wearing blue clothes, and he uses a big black and red sword.
Blue clothes? Red sword? Is that sword called the Red Heavenly Sword? The Saintess recognizes Qin Lie's personal weapon? Sure enough. It's Brother Lie. He is here. He is here in Yunjo. Princess, Old Man Wu. I am in charge of this matter. I will find this person within 1 month. See you later.
It seems that the Evil Moon sect really has nothing to do with the demons. Otherwise, they wouldn't have accepted the search request.
However, what surprised me was that the Evil Moon Saintess seemed to recognize Brother Qin.
They not only know each other, but they know each other very well.
Ha! Fairy Moo, what do you mean by that? Qin Lie has a yin and yang spirit physique and cultivates both immortal and demon. This matter is no longer a secret in Shanzhou.
1 year ago, the kingdom of the Shanzhou clan tried to get rid of him. But a witch came along and ruined their plans.
I didn't expect Brother Qin's background to be so powerful.
Not only can the righteous path come out, now even the demon sect are jumping out to help him.
In any case, the whereabouts of King Azura are unknown.
And Brother Qin is probably involved in this matter.
Only by finding out where he is can we know the next move of the demon race.
We are all a part of the cultivation world, and it is our duty to eliminate the demon race and defend the Tao.
Let's continue to discuss the details of this matter. Yes.
Almost there. In this time, you have mastered the second level of this technique, the wave-cutting realm. As for the third level of breaking the sea, it requires the outward release of spiritual power, which is impossible to practice in this environment.
The good thing is that the second level should be enough. Now let's try to split this black pool. Yes. Water splitting and wave cutting technique. There is a passage hidden under the water. Hurry! Let's take this opportunity to go inside and check it out. Okay. The water is gradually coming together again. I didn't realize the terrain here was a groove. So I guess it's possible to swim underwater. Don't be silly, the water here is extremely cold. And we can't use our energy to resist. Without the water splitting and wave cutting, in less than 10 breaths into the water we will be frozen into a block of ice. Huz Dong Bao. Dong Bao has a unique sense of locating heavenly treasures, could it be? Let's go, follow him. This is. Could it be? It's the spirit fire orb. How can a place like this have such a treasure? This is the natural power of yin and yang reconciliation. I have encountered a similar situation before, it is normal. This little monkey can control the spirit fire orb? During this time, Dong Bao was also cultivating silently. The pool parted. This. Can it be done without relying on the water splitting and wave breaking technique? The spirit fire orb is the most young thing in the world, so it can naturally resist the yin cold. This water may hide the way out or not. That's right. A pool of stagnant water is just fine. But if it is living water, there must be a source. I can't believe I forgot such a simple reason. But this little monkey has not yet mastered the spirit fire orb. We don't need to rush. Indeed. It's better to wait a few days before exploring the way. Okay. The outskirts of Sunset City. Princess, we're back. What are the results of the investigation 1? There are still no signs of King Azura. This little brother seems to know something. I'm Shuri of the Ganji sect, I greet you all. Ganji sect? I heard that you had a grudge against the Disha sect, I thought. That's right, the Ganji sect was nearly wiped out. But then an expert helped us and we were able to get out of it. Help from an expert. To be precise, a young man in blue clothing? Yes, Your Highness, Elder Wu, are you looking for someone lately? Ah. The expert you are talking about is. It is Senior Qin Lie. Although I only met him once, I was really impressed. So I'm not mistaken. I came here this time just to tell the princess a piece of news. When the Ganji sect was in trouble, the person behind it all was from the demon race. But what does this have to do with Qin Lie? The Xiaoyunshe of the Disha sect is actually the dog minion of the demon race. And it was because of Senior Qin Lie who saved my Ganji sect from the fire. That he was caught in the demon race incident. But that's not the point. I wonder if you know about the Guotian sect. Guotian sect is one of the 2 largest cultivation sects in Yunjo. How could they not know about it? Then, how many disciples does Taoist spiritual master Qingmiao have? There seems to be only one disciple under him. I think he's called X Chuanxiu. Yes, as the head of a sect, the disciple of Taoist spiritual master Qingmiao is also famous. But what is unexpected is that this Xia Chuanxiu is actually the younger brother of Xia Yunshe of the Disha sect. What? Senior killed Xia Yunshe to protect me. So Xia Chuanxiu must have been upset. Elder Wu. Don't worry. I'm checking. On the registration form of Sunset City, Xia Chuanxiu. There was indeed Xia Chuanxiu's name. It seems that we have been followed from the beginning. And even the Guotian sect is involved in this. Princess, what should we do now? Inform the evil moon sect Saintus, and pass on the information here as it is. If the Guotian sect is really related to the demons, it's not something that we in the secular dynasty can interfere with.
In Yunjo, the only one who can compete with the Guotian sect is the Evil Moon sect, which is also a great sect.
And watch the reaction of the Evil Moon sect before making any plans. For now, we can only stay put. Wulong Mountain. Master, we have been searching this place for 3 days.
But we still haven't found any trace of Lord Qin Lie.
Shut up.
I know Brother Lie the best. He is very thoughtful, and very capable.
Even in the greatest danger, he won't fall into the hands of the demons. A message talisman. It's a message from Princess Ing. Master, is it some kind of bad news? Wang Tang, you go back and tell my master
that I have some personal matters to take care of and I will return to the palace later.
Yes. I'll go back and report to the palace master. Xia Chunky is old thief Iking Miao's personal disciple. What a daring dog. Outside the Twilight Cloud Mountain. Thanks to Dong Bao. Finally out.
Indeed, I didn't expect the fog here to be formed by the Black Pool.
We are lucky to have the help of the Spirit Fire Orb and the Spiritual Treasure Monkey. But, what are your plans next? What? Qin Lie, you haven't forgotten what I said, have you?
The grudge between you and me must be settled.
You mean? Right now. Give me a break, Miss G. Now I'm aching all over, I just want to get a good night's sleep. Okay, we can reserve this battle until I go back to King Azura and give my debriefing. Are you satisfied now?
I don't think I'll get another chance.
Even if I can get out of here. Returning to King Azura will probably be a death sentence. Okay. Since it's your own decision, I can't persuade you. But what? No, it's nothing. I'll be waiting for our fight. Until then. Don't die. Of course.
Revenge on Chuanxiu has not yet been avenged.
See you later. Heh, she's really free and at ease. I will also go back and see what's new.
It's been more than 3 months, and I don't know what happened in Sunset City.
It's a bit strange. Why is there a sense of tension in the city? Did something happen? This brother, may I ask? What happened in Sunset City recently? What, you don't know? Now the whole Yunjo has become a mess.
Both the Great Chu dynasty and the Evil Moon sect have attacked the Guotian sect.
And the disciple of Qin Miao, Chuanxiu, was actually the brother of the infamous Disha sect master Xia Yunxie. But Guotian has always been benevolent and righteous. And now they've gotten involved with the Disha sect, and that's something to see. Who revealed Xia Chuanxiu's identity? Ji Yu was trapped at the bottom of the cliff with me all this time. Other than that, no one should know, right?
Yesterday, Her Royal Highness the Princess of Chu visited the Guotian sect. And the Saintess of the Evil Moon sect also went to Mount Chongshao punish, saying that Xia Chuanxiu had harmed someone.
And now there is a standoff. Is there a feud between the Guotian sect and the Evil Moon sect? Also, who is this saintess? What?
Evil Moon sect Saintess Chi Luo, have you not heard of her? That's the genius of Yunjo. It is said that she's now almost close to reaching the Yuxian realm.
So it's the girl. She personally went to the Guotian sect. She must have known what had happened to me. Brother, where is the Guotian sect too? 700 miles north of here, on top of Shin Peak. Why, are you going to see the fun too? I advise you to take it easy, don't try to be strong if your cultivation level is low. Thanks a lot. Center of Yunjo, Guotian sect. Stop it, you're no match for me. No matter how many more people come, it is the same. If you give me Xia Chuanxiu today, I will stop fighting immediately. I will destroy the Guotian sect and massacre everyone. Which, stop going wild, let me meet you. Seeking death. In one move. The 3 elders of the Guotian sect, with a series of strikes, can't even get the slightest advantage.
Leaving only Qin Miao, who has not yet shown himself. In this way, all the experts of the Guotian sect have been defeated. Although we were invited to come and help.
But in this case, it seems that we don't need to do anything at all.
The evil moon saintess, indeed, her name is well deserved. I didn't expect that Benefactor Qin and this woman would have such a close relationship.
We are really late to the party. Within the Guotian sect, how can you act so arrogantly? Even if we have to die, we will expel you, demon. What are you waiting for? Let's go together and destroy this witch. After the one-on-one fight, you planning to attack her together?
Humph, a group of defeated warriors, how dare you speak out?
You got a lot of nerve. How dare you behave in a sacred place like this? It's Sect Master Cheng Miao. Everyone, thank you for your hard work. This woman is not for you to handle, step back. Old tortoise, finally can't sit still? Do you still have the demeanor of a great master when you let your disciples commit crimes?
You little girl, I don't want to hurt you here because I have a long history with your master. So if you leave now, I can pretend that today never happened.
What? Even the head of the Guotian sect afraid of this evil moon saintess? Sheng Miao, don't be old-fashioned with me. I'm not afraid to tell you that today.
I'm going to take Xia Chuanxiu for sure.
You don't know what's good for you.
It seems that I have to teach you how to behave on behalf of Lang.
You. Is this the way the head of the sect fights fairly with people? This is the Fufeng flag. Who are you? Brother Lie. Qin Lie. I'm sorry for making everyone worried. Qin Lie, where the hell have you been all these days?
You really made us worry for nothing.
Brother Lie. I'm so glad you're okay.
I thought you were poisoned by Xia Chuanxiu.
Ha ha. I'm doing fine. Girl, long time no see. This.
I didn't know that young hero Qin and the evil moon saintess were in such a relationship.
Miss Mu, where are you going? Back to Yunjo.
What's the rush?
Your Highness, Elder Wu, since Brother Qin is okay, I'll go back to the mountain first.
Please forgive me for leaving in such a hurry today.
I will definitely bring some good wine to make amends. These two. Girl, what brings you to the Guotian sect? Why didn't you look for me when you came to Yunjo? Well. Recently, I've been traveling around, and I haven't had time to. You're lying, did my master threaten you? No, how could that be? You said no.
Wang Tong has told me
that she won't let you see me, right? You girl. This is not the place to talk. Let's get out of here first and then talk. You want to leave. The righteous people who have nothing to do with this matter are fine. But you demons, what do you think the Guotian sect is? Where you can come and go as you please. This oppressive force. It's the Yuxian realm.
Xing Miao seems to have moved for real.
For the sake of Long Yu. I didn't want to get involved with you. This hand gesture. Qing Miao intends to activate the Imperial Sword skill? Not good, princess, let's get back.
But you're a sharp-tongued girl.
So I'll have to make you suffer a little today. And then I'll have Lun Yu come to collect you personally. Go! By Lun's sword skill. Brother Lie, are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine.
Although the old bastard Qin Miao does not dare to do anything to.
But that Xia Chunky secretly attacked you. If I don't get my revenge today, I won't go down from this peak. That also depends on whether you have the ability to do so. Brother Lie. Qin Miao, if you dare to hurt her today, I, Qin Lie, will burn down the Guotian sect in the future. Big words for a little brat. Brother Lie. Qing Miao. How dare you hurt him? You and I are at odds.
You girl, I've been holding back because of my friendship with Long Yu. Since you're bent on having your own way, then don't blame me for being merciless. Sect Master Qing Miao is really so majestic.
Aren't you afraid that the world will laugh at you for treating a junior so badly? Long Yu. You've come just in time.
The Guotian sect and the Evil Moon sect have always been at odds with each other.
And this girl is messing up my mountain. What do you think should be done about it?
It's obvious that Xia Chuanxiu did the harm first and went back to the mountain after.
How can you take it out of context? Oh, is this how you teach your disciples in the Evil Moon sect?
How I teach my disciples is none of your business. I don't want to talk nonsense with you today, just let it go, otherwise.
You know the consequences. Do you still want to go to war with the Guotian sect?
Why wouldn't I dare?
This. Yunjo's two primary forces of good and evil. It's like the centuries-old balance is about to be broken. If there is a war,
the network of contacts and relationships that both sides have built up over the years,
I am afraid they will all attack. Even the immortal sects outside of Yunjo, I'm afraid, will be involved. If this is the trigger, I fear it would be the beginning of civil unrest in the Middle Kingdom's cultivation world,
which has been peaceful for nearly 1,000 years.
Long Yu, do you know what you are talking about? For the sake of an unruly disciple, do you want to bury the entire Evil Moon sect?
Qing Miao, I know that there are more powerful masters behind your Guotian sect.
But do you think that the Evil Moon sect is easy to bully? What does that mean?
I didn't expect that in addition to Qing Miao, who is at the Yuxian realm, there are stronger cultivators in the Guotian sect.
And the demon Lord Leng Yu also said, Evil Moon sect is not easy to bully. Could it be that she also has powerful masters behind her?
It seems that these two factions are not as simple as they appear. No wonder both sides are so confident.
The demon Lord Leng Yu seems to be saying something? It's a secret voice transmission. Okay. This will be the end of today's matter. I will consider carefully what you said. What? That's incredible.
With just one word from the demon Lord Leng Yu, Qing Miao has conceded.
Everything the Evil Moon sect has done is to save her. What is the origin of this saintess? Forget about it, Elder Wu. What? This is no longer something we can interfere with.
The words of demon Lord Leng Yu, besides Qing Miao, were also meant for us to hear. After the crisis, it's not too late to catch up with young hero Qin.
That seems to be the only way. Yeah, let's go. Princess Elder Wu. When this is over, I will come to apologize. And to her too. Thank you for your understanding, Brother Qing Miao. We'll leave now. Master, Brother Lie's hatred has not yet been avenged? Girl, let's stop here for today.
Don't worry, although I couldn't find Xia Chuanxiu this time. But one day, I'll go up to this peak again.
And then I'll personally ask these Taoist priests for an explanation. Okay. Don't forget to call me when that time comes. Ha! Of course. Come on, it's time to leave. Master, what happened too? Why did you just let them go? Didn't I tell you to concentrate on refining the inner core of the demon snake? Why did you come out again without my permission? How can this be? Is the reputation that we've built up over the centuries just going to go away? Master. Many things are not what you see on the surface. I now have to go to the Peerless Immortal Pavilion. And you, without my order, do not leave the Guotian sect. Do you understand? Disciple understands. Guotian sect. Back of the mountain. Disciple Cheng Miao greets Senior.
Lang Yu of the Evil Moon sect was here.
What did she say? Lang Yu said.
That Evil Moon Saintess is not her disciple.
That girl has something to do with the spirit world's blood rainbow abyss.
How long has Xia Chuanxiu been your disciple?
Back to the Senior, I supported the disciple for a while.
It has been 18 years.
18 years, that's long.
Xia Chuanxiu does have some qualifications, but this child is too impulsive. Let him go to the sword casting pavilion.
The sword casting pavilion? Wouldn't that be the same as ruining his future? Could it be? Senior, has I given up on Chuanxiu? My favorite disciple can't even enter the eyes of Senior. This means that even I. Xing Miao, you've been a sect master for a long time, haven't you? Yes, Senior, it has been 100 years.
You have been cultivating for 80 years, and now you have reached the middle stage of the Yushan realm.
How many chances do you think you have to ascend before you die?
Now that the outer demon race have reappeared, the Guatian sect is entrusted to you. You are under great pressure, I also understand.
This. After this matter, you will come to the peerless immortal pavilion.
This means that I must put aside my authority and devote myself to Taoism.
Enter the peerless immortal pavilion. Just as I expected. Senior thinks it's not wise for promote Xia Chuanxiu. This is certainly a disguised accusation against me. But if I refuse Senior's offer, I'll have to step down and then report to the Elders' Pavilion. From then on, I can only deal with sex chores.
The Elders' Pavilion and the Peerless Immortal Pavilion, one is a mortal pavilion and another an immortal pavilion. How can it compare?
To deal harshly with and then offer aid, I have no choice. Xing Miao, have you thought about it?
Yes. I decided to cultivate with all my heart. And strive to become immortal as soon as possible, in order to take refuge in heaven.
Very good, one must take responsibility for one's actions in life. If nothing else, you may leave. Disciple complies with the order. Sect Master Qing Miao, you are back. Yeah, tell Xia Chuanxiu to meet me here. This.
Back to the sect master, Brother Xia has left the mountain.
What? He left the mountain? When did that happen? Soon after you left. Did something happen? Did he say anything?
Brother Xia said, Qin Lie must die.
You evil creature. What a evil thing. Is he trying to kill me? Send someone to find him immediately. No matter where he is, even if he's tied up, bring him back. Yes.
North of Yunjo, deserted mountain. Thank you all for taking the time to come and join this spirit sword gathering in your busy schedule.
My name is Chang Henxiu. Don't waste time, just get to the point.
We didn't come here today to exchange greetings.
Hee, Xin Xiaoyang, it's rare for you to say something that suits my liking. Yu Honglin, I can't believe it. A man like you has a spirit sword in his hand. It seems that the Yu family in Yunjo is really rich. A few months ago you were only a Danyang cultivator. But now you've reached the Yingfu realm. I wonder how many heavenly treasures were used up. And how many people in the clan need to pass on their skills for you? Xin Xiaoyang, what do you mean by that too? If you want to fight, this young master will accompany you to the end. Please take it easy, gentlemen. It wasn't easy for us to get together, so don't forget our purpose. Before that, why don't you all introduce yourselves? Since there are no objections, then I will start it first. I'm Chang Henxiu, a native of Yunjo, and the initiator of this gathering. I have the Wind Spirit sword in my hand. As for the two gentlemen who had an altercation, one of them is Yu Honglin, the young master of the Yu family in Yuzhou, who has the Wood Spirit sword. And the other one, he's Qin Xiaoyang, a young master of the Pre-Qin Emperor clan from Dongzhou. Young Master Qin has the Gold Spirit sword in his hand. If fellow Taoist Chang continues, you will be introducing others' self-introductions. Let us speak for ourselves next. I am Xianjiazi, a loose cultivator in Yingzhou.
And I am the holder of the fire spirit sword.
How dare a loose cultivator come here to get involved in this mess? You're really a bold old man.
My name is Li Pa, and I come from Dongzhou's Fairy Gate Pass. And I'm holding the Yin spirit sword. If you're not afraid of death, please come and fight me.
Fairy Gate Pass, Ghost King Valley's Li Pa.
The two states are far away from each other. I didn't expect that, young master, you had heard of me.
Hee, not bad for a young man.
So you are the old ghost of the Fairy Gate Pass. I heard that the two great sects of Dongzhou have always wanted to get rid of you.
But I never thought you'd still be alive. Indeed, you have some skill. Ha!
This person.
Could you be the toothless granny? I didn't think anyone in the cultivation world would remember me nowadays. It's really you. I, Qin Xiaoyang, greet the toothless granny. I wonder how Mr. Mu Yang is doing? You still remember that old man? My father visited Qingyang Mountain in his early years,
and was fortunate to have seen Mr. Mu Yang's honorable appearance. Thank you for your concern, but unfortunately,
that old bastard is really dead, now. Mr. Mu Yang is dead? Yes, that's why I'm holding the Yang Spirit Sword and the Earth Spirit Sword in my hand.
I didn't exp this old woman to have two spirit swords in her hands.
Hee, should I wait for the opportunity to strike again? And the last one. My name is Kai Meng,
the holder of the Water Spirit Sword. Now that everyone has introduced themselves,
let's talk about our plans next.
After all, the treasure of Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion is at stake. How to distribute it is the most important.
Young master, you, wait a minute. Fellow Taoist Chang, what do you want to say? I just want to let you know
that another person has not yet arrived. Yu Honglin, I know how you feel about wanting to take the lead. But to open Shangyuan's mansion, you need the 9 spirit swords. And now the holder of the Thunder Spirit Sword has not yet appeared, and you are in a hurry. What's the rush?
Qin Xiaoyang.
If you don't speak, no one will take you for a mute. Fellow Taoist Chang, the appointed time for meeting has long passed.
Since you are the initiator of this gathering, why don't you explain the situation for everyone? Everyone?
Only the holder of the Thunder Spirit Sword has not yet appeared.
And this person's name is Qin Lie. And he is a native of Shanzhou. What? It turned out to be him? Oh, does young master you recognize Qin Lie? Kind of. He didn't die at the hands of the demons?
It seems that this person really has some tricks up his sleeve.
Everybody. Since we are going to open Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion, this Thunder Spirit Sword can't be absent no matter what.
The good thing is that Shangyuan has already passed down the sword chasing technique. So all we have to do is use the sword technique.
And then follow the guidance to find fellow Taoist Qin Lie.
Young Master Qin's words are reasonable, we have no objection.
In that case, let's get started.
A long delay may mean trouble.
Yes. North of Yunjo, Chonghong Cliff. Master, if you hadn't arrived in time, I'm afraid things would have been a bit troublesome.
You, how could you be so reckless? Fortunately, Wang Ting sent a message in time, otherwise you wouldn't have been able to get down the peak this time.
Master, I know I'm wrong, please don't be angry. I'll talk to you again when we go back.
Senior Demon Lord, this matter all happened because of me, it has nothing to do with the girl.
If the senior wants to vent their anger, I am willing to bear it all.
It was my own idea to go to the Guotian sect.
Brother Lie, what does this have to do with you?
Chi Luo, you go back to the Evil Moon sect first.
I want to have a few words with him. Master, why do you have to make things difficult for Brother Lie? Do as you are told. But, girl, let me talk to the senior, okay? Don't worry, senior won't hurt me. Okay.
I'll go back first. Master, if you make things difficult for Brother Lie, I'll run away from home.
This girl. To get back to the point, I don't know what the senior demon lord wants to talk to about. Do you know why I won't let you see her? Would Senior be willing to tell me the reason?
Yes. If you go together, there will only be trouble and no good results will be achieved.
Why did you say that? Do you think I'll harm her? Harm her? You may not be a match for her. Then what are you worried about? Qin Lie, what do you think? Is the most tragic fate of a person's life? This. Senior, please enlighten me.
But in the future, I hope you do not see her again.
Otherwise it's you two who will regret it. It's about her, I cannot say much now. Senior, is there something you can't say more frankly? Okay, then I'll ask you. If one day, Chi Luo wants to kill you, how would you deal with it? What? Chi Luo wants to kill me.
Qin Lie, this is the end of my words. You take care of yourself.
Kill Mez the girl will? Demon Lord Long Yu's words. Are they genuine? The girl and I have been through life and death together. So I don't think it's possible, right? There are people in the world who would like to kill me. But only second brother and Chi Luo would never do it. Is it because I'm from a lowly background? So this is just a pretext to keep me and the girl from seeing each other again?
But listening to Long Yu's tone, it doesn't sound like a lie.
And with her identity, there's no need to lie to me, right? Ah. I really can't figure it out. Who is it? Come out. Fellow Taoist Qin, don't attack, it's me. Xianjiazi? That's me, fellow Taoist Qin, I finally found you. I see, the day has finally come. You really have a sharp mind, fellow Taoist Qin.
That's right, the 9 spirit swords have been gathered. And I'm here to invite you to help us unseal the mystery of Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion.
2 months ago, Chang Hunqiu activated the spirit sword and sent an invitation. And it is reasonable to assume that the holders of the sword would feel the connection and head there. But for some reason, that day, only Taoist Qin did not show up. May I ask? What happened? 2 months ago.
At that time, Yu and I were trapped at the bottom of the cliff.
And I could not even use my spiritual power, so how could I feel the transmission from 1,000 miles away? It's just a personal matter. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Ha, who doesn't have a few things to do, it's okay.
But this is not the place to talk, please come with me. I will take you to meet the other spirit sword holders.
Okay, let's go.
10 days later, Yunjo, Eagle Snake Mountain Range.
It shouldn't be wrong. Fellow Taoist Chang, are you sure this is the right place? But there is nothing here? What the hell is this Taoist spiritual master Shangyuan doing?
Indeed, the sword-chasing technique can't lock the location of the treasure.
Is he trying to test us? Is it possible that Shangyuan, who is said to behave cunningly, wouldn't easily handed over the treasures he had collected all his life to others? That means we have to keep looking. How do we look for it?
The Eagle Snake Mountain Range is just too big. We have searched everywhere, there is nothing.
Why don't we try the sword-chasing technique again? Try again, my ass.
Since we met with fellow Taoist Qin Lie 10 days ago. We've tried this bullshit sword technique more than 10 times. But every time it shows up, it's right under this mountain range.
So what's the point of trying again? Did we make a mistake? Suppose the location of the hidden treasure is not here at all? Fellow Taoist Qin, what do you mean? Everyone, remember. After we used the sword-chasing technique, what was in the territory that we saw? Besides a lake in the Eagle Snake Mountain, what else is there? I see, I get it. The sword-chasing technique shows this lake as the key. What did you find out? Everyone think back carefully.
There was a bright flash of light in the lake.
So what? Maybe it is just a reflection of the ripples on the water surface. No, those light spots seem to be arranged according to the 28 stars in the sky. 28 stars? Kind of like But the positions of the individual stars are not correct, right? Strange, what's going on?
Although similar in appearance, they are not all the same.
It is a star.
But it is indeed the 9 fields pattern.
So that's how it is. That makes sense. What is the 9 fields?
The 9 fields actually refer to the 9 directions of the stars, with 3 stars in each direction, making a total of 28 stars. And the pattern of the 9 fields is nothing more than the 9 central patterns. They are Central Juntian, Eastern Sangtian, Northeastern Biantian, Northern Shantian, Northwestern Yutian, Western Batian, Southwestern Jutian, Southern Yantian, Southeastern Yangtian. I see, but what does this mean? How did you get a spirit sword with a brain like yours? There are 9 fields, and the number of spirit swords are also 9, do you understand? What you mean is, these 9 fields correspond to these 9 spirit swords.
That's right.
Young Master Yu, since we've solved the riddle,
let's go to the Central Juntian first. Let's go.
Strange, even though I am underwater, there is no sense of suffocation.
There is really a mystery here. Found it. It's here. This is a bluestone steel. And the word wind is engraved on it. Look closely, there is a base underneath. It seems that the spirit sword should be inserted in. Fellow Taoist Chang, you are holding the wind spirit sword, why don't you give it a try? Yes. Then I'll give it a try. That's strange. What's going on? Why is there no response? Did you try to inject spiritual power into the sword? I have tried it, but still. It's still not responding, so there must be something wrong. Not really.
There are 9 swords in total. We have only inserted one now, of course there will be no response. It is possible that the 9 fields need to be filled, maybe that is the key to finding the Immortal Mansion.
Why don't we split up and try it? Let's split up.
Use your own spirit swords to find their respective positions.
And then insert it into the bluestone steel.
Wait, Toothless Granny has 2 spirit swords in her hands, what should she do?
One person can't insert 2 spirit swords, right? Isn't that easy to resolve?
Isn't there a spiritual treasure monkey here?
Spiritual treasure monkey?
Where did the spiritual treasure monkey come from?
Fellow Taoist Qin Lie is carrying a spiritual treasure monkey, one of the heaven and earth spiritual animals, isn't that right?
I see. Did you take the initiative to show up in order to not make things difficult for your master? I've heard that the spiritual treasure monkeys are very intelligent, but today I've seen it myself. Little guy, take good care of it for me.
If you lose it, you'll have me to answer to. Dong Bao, go ahead, take good care of it.
Squeak, squeak. Now that the matter has been settled, let's get started. I will wait here, while you all go find your own stele, okay?
Yes. Miss Kai Meng, what did you mean just now? What's wrong? If it wasn't for your kind advice, Dong Bao's existence would not have been revealed. You. What exactly are you scheming? Will come to look for the treasure today? Fellow Taoist Qin, how many people do you think? What? What do you mean too?
According to rumors, the interior of the Shangyuan Immortal Mansion is equipped with special formations, specifically targeting experts at Yuxian realm, making it difficult for them to enter.
At or above the Yuxian realm. At the Yingfu realm.
While on the other hand, if their cultivation level is only at the Yingfu realm, they can pass through unhindered.
Why are you telling me this? After all, after going into the water, we have understood. Consider it as some kind of repayment.
That although the jade sword is valuable, but it's only a key.
We have found the method of deciphering it.
It is naturally not so important.
Otherwise, do you think that with the character of Toothless Granny, she would easily lend you the Yang Spirit Sword?
That is true. The word water is engraved on this stone tablet.
Looks like it's mine.
Fellow Taoist Qin, I hope you will think carefully about my words. I'll see you later in the Shangyuan Immortal Mansion.
This Kai Meng, although, is odd in different ways.
But among the 8 people present, my cultivation level really seems to be the lowest.
Is she doing this to help me disperse the enemy's combat power? Also, only the Yingfu realm cultivators can enter the Immortal Mansion.
And the restriction in place that forbids cultivators at or above the Yuxian realm from entering.
Could it be that? Damn it! I have to speed up.
At the same time, outside of the Eagle Snake Mountain range.
Qin Lie. It's time for you to die.
I never thought I would inadvertently get a clue to the treasure of Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion. Leaving the Guotian sect to follow Qin Lie was indeed the right decision. In this way, today, not only can I take revenge, but I will also be able to obtain the treasures of the Immortal Mansion that the world has been dreaming of.
Moreover, Qin Lie and the 8 members separated.
So he had to let his spirit pet act alone with a spirit sword.
I wonder what kind of expression Qin Lie will make when I kill this beast. Dong Bao, listen carefully.
After you find the stone tablet of Yang Spirit Sword,
just insert the sword directly. And don't worry about anything else, just wait for the place to open.
Congratulations, young man, for solving the mystery of the Jade Sword.
Now, you are qualified to enter the Immortal Mansion left behind by me. However, if you want to become a disciple of mine, you have to pass the next step of the trial. Remember, there is a strange treasure left behind by me. And if you find it, you will become the only owner of the Immortal Mansion. This is all I have to say. The choice is up to you all.
The Great Telepathic Method, again the Great Telepathic Method was used.
Damn it, what the hell is this Taoist spiritual master Shangyuan doing? Wait a minute. Just now, I think he mentioned the words you all, right? In other words, the others also saw the vision?
And Shangyuan himself also said
that there can only be one owner of the Immortal Mansion. Isn't this forcing everyone to be hostile with one another? It seems we were all set up by him. The Shangyuan Order. Shangyuan Order. This is. Oh, I see. This is the key to open the door to the Immortal Mansion. What happened? An explosion? No. Someone is fighting. That direction. Oh no. Dong Bao is around there. Who is it? How dare you get in my way? Xiao Chuanxiu, if you don't die today, how can I feel at ease? What? This voice. Ji Yu, you are not dead? Are you disappointed? Next year today is the anniversary of your death, take this. Purple electric ball. Xiao Chuanxiu, you can't escape today. Which, are you not Donez, get out of my way. Let's not talk about your schemes and tricks, just because of our feud, you want to leave today? No way.
I didn't expect her cultivation level to be higher than mine after a few months of absence. I can't fight her now, I'll leave first and then come up with a new plan. A wise man knows better than to fight when the odds are against him. Which, we'll see about that. The Demon Race. Another outer demons, and he is in the Yuxian realm. Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion. He. Interesting. Ji Yu, you have done a good job. When I report this matter to Master, he will give you a good reward, haha. This is not possible. Back in the Wulong Mountain, your cultivation level was With the supreme secret techniques of my demon race, it is not difficult to conceal a little bit of my cultivation.
If I didn't, then how could we catch you? Shit. I was tricked. Want to run?
You have seen the true face of this king, there is no reason for you to live.
Ha ha.
Boy, I'll send you to heaven now.
Dong Bao. Oh no. Dong Bao, are you hurt? Let me see. Haha, here comes another one. You're actually an expert in the Yuxian realm.
In the Battle of Wulong Mountain, this king was only stalling, but today there is no need for that.
Ji Yu, kill them. Ji Yu, what's wrong? I know.
You two have been together for more than 3 months under the cliff, so you must have developed a good friendship, right? King Azura, it seems that your people have already had a change of heart.
Ha, it's useless for you to stare at me, you bitch couple. Today I will die without a doubt, but you will not live either. Ji Yu, what are you doing? Why haven't you done anything?
Your Majesty, King Azura.
I am just.
Then this king will do it himself.
Your Majesty, King Azura, no.
Shameful, did you really opened up to this kid? No, Your Majesty, this man has saved my life, so please be merciful.
Bold.
Ji Yu, this king has raised you for many years, and this is how you repay me.
Ji Yu. Get out of my way. Your Majesty. Ji Yu, you. Humph, I'll straighten you up when we go back. Right now, it's important to take care of some business. Stop.
You dare to touch my brother Lie.
Girl? Not good. This person's attack must be counteracted. For this king. Girl? Didn't you go back to the evil moon sect? Little girl, who are you? Who is this great aunt? Are you worthy to ask?
Get out now, otherwise I promise you. Within 10 years.
Someone will wipe out the outer demon island and leave no one alive. Are you from the spirit world?
Smelly girl, you don't need to scare me. The rules of the spirit world and the secular world, this king knows very well in his mind. So if you use the power of the spirit world to fight against the demon island, aren't you afraid that the immortal protector will destroy your family? How many people do we need to destroy your great demon island even if the immortal protector comes? I'll only lose 2 demonic cultivators. If you don't believe me, you can try it.
Smelly girl, you win. This king will keep you alive today. Ooh, girl, you saved my life again. Girl. Are you hurt? It's nothing, it's just a matter of recovering. Xia Chuanxiu. Now that you're here, don't be in a hurry to leave. Qin Lie.
I warn you, my master is.
Shut up.
Xia Chuanxiu, you are so kind, I haven't even looked for you, you delivered yourself to me first.
The account between us, it should be properly settled, right? Qin Lie, you didn't win today because you're strong. If it wasn't for Ji Yu, that little devil girl, appearing. Qin Lie. You really dare. I won't let you go. Even if I'm a ghost. What is that?
It's the life and death plate. Xia Chuanxiu is Qing Miao's disciple, and the life and death plate on his body was intended by Qing Miao. So he did this to tell Qing Miao who killed him. I'm not afraid, I had a deadly grudge against Xia Chuanxiu, even if I didn't kill him.
Qing Miao won't let me go, so why should I be afraid?
We are not afraid of him, Qing Miao is nothing, even if the old monsters of the peerless immortal pavilion come out, do not be afraid. If they dare to come looking for trouble with Brother Lie, I will show them the power of the evil moon sect.
Girl, thank you very much. By the way, how did you get here?
How could Senior Ling Yu let you out?
It's a long story. What? You sneaked out. Yes. But don't blame Master, she also has her own difficulties. I'll ask you. If one day, she wants to kill you, how would you deal with it? It's okay, I didn't think much of it. Ha, I knew it. With your character, you wouldn't tell the truth. Okay, let's not talk about it. Brother Lie, you are really lucky this time. You actually found Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion. What's so good about it? Because of Xia Chuanqiu's sneak attack. The yang attribute of the Shangyuan order has been taken away by King Azura. And now the outer demons will definitely be involved in the fight. And Dong Bao, who has lost the token, will definitely be hunted by the Toothless Granny. This trip to the Immortal Mansion has a slim chance of surviving. What are you afraid of? With your trump cards and cultivation base, would you still be inferior to that old woman? Girl, you don't know anything. I practiced the Qin clan's exclusive heart and mind technique, called the Primordial Magnetism Starry Sky technique. The weak point of this technique is that it can only be practiced after the Danyang realm. Because of the short contact time, many of the mysteries have not been fully grasped. It may not have a good effect. Then, why don't I go with you to the Shangyuan Immortal Mansion? You are willing to go with me, of course I am happy. But there are a lot of dangers, and I'm afraid it will be bad if you go there. Are you not afraid? Afraid? As long as I'm with Brother Lie, there's nothing to fear. Good. 9 spirits gather, the gate of illusion. This is the light gate. Sure enough, injecting spiritual power into the Shangyuan order will activate the ancient teleportation array inside the token. And it seems that this is the entrance to the Immortal Mansion. Girl, let's go. Yes. Yeah, it looks like we're in. Brother Lie. Here. Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion. Ha! It's quite elegant, right? It looks like an inverted image. Don't underestimate this Taoist spiritual master Shangyuan. This place may be hiding some kind of mechanism. But it's indeed an eye-opener. Fellow Taoist Qin, you are finally here. Ha! This voice? Is it Xian Yezi? That's right, it's me. Fellow Taoist Qin, since you're already here, it's better to go up quickly. Everyone else is waiting. Sure enough, King Azura has already come in. But looking at the reactions of those around him, it seems that they are not surprised. Humph, it looks like everyone is here. In that case, listen up. This Eagle Snake Mountain is not a marketplace. You have come uninvited, it is unseemly. But this king does not want to look into it at this moment. If there is nothing else, all of you get out. Arrogant. How dare you, the outer demon race, speak so shamelessly? This is not your place, but you still dare to oppose this guest? Are you thinking of taking the treasure for yourself? Chang Henshio, right? This is your reward for provoking this king. Stop kidding yourself, demon. It seems that the experience 10,000 years ago still failed to make you remember the greatness of the Middle Kingdom. I think you've gotten better and forgotten. The pain. Middle Kingdom is no place for you, so get out now. Die. Outer demon. Nether 100 ghosts, soul devouring wave. Will it work? What? How is this possible? 12. How can my attack be weaker than this outer demon? So, that's it for the warm-up. Anyone else who wants to learn about this king's skills, feel free to come. How is this possible too? Back in Wulong Mountain, he actually concealed so much of his cultivation. Moreover, King Azura's nature is forbearing. Unlike King Dara, he's much more formidable. He does things in an orderly manner. Brother Lie, look around.
I didn't expect to see the death of Chang Henshio and Lipa with my own eyes.
But they still remain calm. Since you guys aren't leaving, do you want this king to continue to take action?
King Azura, as a master of Yushan realm, you can also be regarded as a fellow elder.
Aren't you afraid of being humiliated by treating us young people like this? What a joke! You're a cowardly deserter. And now you're talking like this to this king? Hee hee.
I'm not worthy, but other people, I can't say for sure.
It's a teleportation spell, don't tell me. Ha! Is this Shangying's Immortal Mansion? It does look grand. But compared to my family's ancestral home, it is still a bit lacking.
Yojo's Yu family, Yuhe, Yushan realm. I, Qin Xiaoyang, greet the senior of the Yu family.
Qin Xiaoyang? You are the most gifted descendant of the Qin clan, right? Apart from you, who else is coming from the Qin family? Yuhe, it's been almost so years since we've seen each other, right? I don't know if you've recovered from the injury you received back then?
Dongzhou's Qin family, Qin Hongshan, Yushan realm.
Qin Hongshan? I didn't ask you to be here, this time? Hee hee. I'd like to know.
Your primordial magnetism starry sky technique.
Has it reached the state of perfection? Primordial magnetism starry sky technique? Could it be that? Descendant of the Qin clan. With this technique, you should practice hard, and one day return to Dongzhou to find out the truth about the destruction of the Qin clan, and to avenge the Qin clan. The ancestor of the Qin family in the underground hall of my father's room said that my family in Shanzhou is just one of the Dongzhou Qin clan's people. So could it be that this pre-Qin clan person from Dongzhou is of the same origin as me? I wanted to be a loose cultivator, vowed to cultivate and not want to participate in the fight. But the forces behind you are aggressive, so I also have to show my cards. This aura. He is also in the Yushan realm? I, Taoist Emu of the Shangyuan mountain range. Greet all of the fellow Taoists present. Taoist Emu. The so-called empty flowers and sea trees, Shangyuan Emu. So that was you? I can't help it, old man, we can't hide it anymore. If you don't come out, I'm afraid that this old lady will be driven away. Duan Mu Yuran? Aren't you dead? It seems that brother you hoped that this old man closed his eyes. But unfortunately, you have been disappointed. Duan Mu Yuran, you faked your death for the sake of Shangying's Immortal Mansion? Of course, otherwise how can I see this good show today? Eagle Snake Mountain Range, a few of you followed in. I believe we all understand the importance of this place. So, let's get down to business. Oh, I see. First, they sent someone of average strength to confuse the public, and then opened the external teleportation array from inside the Immortal Palace. You guys are really good at what you do. Correct. If it were not for that, how could we have taken our place here? Anyway, now there are 3 people left. What should they do? Isn't it simple? The weak die. Yuhe, you are also an old man who has been famous for a long time. Why are you so shameless? Since I have the Shangying order, I must have a share of the treasure here. Otherwise, wouldn't I have come all this way for nothing? It seems that even if there are 4 experts of the Yushan realm present, it may not be possible to eliminate them. King Azura, what do you mean by that? It doesn't mean much. But compared to that Kai Meng, the witch besides Qin Lie, is bad news. So if you do not want to get into trouble, it is better not to act rashly. That's right, the amount of treasure you can get. It would be better to rely on your own strength. Old man, we don't have to spend time with them in the main square. Let's go inside to the inner palace hall. Okay. Toothless Granny's words are true, so I'll leave it at that for now. Honglin, let's go to the inner part of the Immortal Palace too. Yes. How can our Qin clan lag behind others? Xiaoyang, let's go. Yes. Your Excellency King Azura, please go ahead.
Humph, I'm not afraid of you guys.
Gu. Follow this king inside. Yes.
Finally, we have passed this hurdle safely.
You too.
I'm also going to go in and see the situation. Whether it is a dragon's den or a tiger's den, it is always an eye-opener. So whether to go or stay, it is up to you to decide.
Farewell. They all went in. Brother Lie, what should we do now? Let's go and join in the fun too.
I think Kai Mang is right, even if you can't get a single piece of the treasure.
It's always good to get some knowledge and experience. I believe that with your enlightenment and talent, you will be able to ascend to immortality. Yeah.
Brother Lie, even without Shangying's treasure.
Don't flatter me, I'm not as good as you say. But before entering the inner hall,
I'd like to clean up Chang Hunxio's corpse. It's a pity that he's dead, now. This man was the initiator of the spirit sword gathering.
Brother Lie, what did you find? Outside of the Shangying Immortal Mansion. Brother Lie, what's that in your hand? This was recovered from Chang Hunxio's body.
It looks like it's a jade tablet?
A jade tablet, keep it, Brother Lie.
This man was attacked by King Azura, and only this jade tablet is still shining like new.
Maybe it is related to the Immortal Mansion, it might be useful to take it? Is it related to the Immortal Mansion? Ha, I didn't expect that he would die. But I'll keep this thing. Is this fate?
No, I never believed in fate. Brother Lie, think about it, if you didn't want to help him collect his body.
How could you have found the jade tablet?
Now that Chang Hunxio has been buried, let's go inside.
To see what this Shangying is up to, we will soon see. Yes.
Is this the entrance to the inner hall of the Immortal Mansion?
There's no mistaking it, let's go up and take a look. Girl, look. They're inside.
What is that stone table?
Could it be that? It is the inheritance stone tablet of Taoist spiritual master Shangying? 9 magnificent records? The true power of creation? The 8 treasures cabinet.
It seems that the treasures recorded on the stone tablet are the treasures of the Immortal Mansion. But the question is, how do we avoid other people's eyes and ears in order to get the treasure?
Emu, what do you want to do? What? What's going on?
That person is dripping blood on the stone tablet to become the owner of the inheritance.
We can't let him succeed. Emu, stop for this king. King Azura, don't bother me.
The treasure's here.
Don't you dare try to get your hands on it. The blood recognition is successful.
The Taoist 9 magnificent records, the true power of creation, and Shangying's Immortal Mansion.
It's all mine.
Young man, congratulations, you have received inheritance of mine.
Why don't you quickly kneel down to formally become an apprentice of mine? I, Emu, stand on top of the sky and the earth. And I'm not going to bow down to you, an avatar.
Shangying, since you are dead, and your soul has been destroyed.
This Immortal Mansion. I don't need you to worry about it. I see. Is that your answer? Shangying, I know this is just an illusion you left behind. Don't pretend to be a ghost. No matter, I don't care what you think. But I still want to remind you
that if you are the only one who has received the 9 magnificent record, then there is no problem.
But if you have people with you, be careful. Because you can't drive the Immortal Mansion yet.
Whether it's a blessing or a curse, let's leave it up to your luck.
Shangying is right. It's better to deal with the surrounding conditions first.
These treasures and reverse posts, let's leave it for later to slowly understand them.
What's going on? This stone tablet. Why can't I just put it in my yin and yang baguette? Will? I have already used the 3 drops of blood to recognize the master, so why? Emu. Hand over the treasure. Don't bother me. Damn it, what the hell is going on here? Xianzhazi. Come here and help me. Sorry, Martial Uncle Emu. I'm already powerless to protect myself. What? Don't know when these youngsters started fighting? Qin Xiaoyang. I didn't know that even you had practiced the primordial magnetism starry sky technique? Of course. How else could I have caught you off guard? In fact, you know it well in your own heart, right? From the time Taoist Emu shed all pretense of cordiality. We all wanted to see the others go. And it just so happened that you and I had a family feud. So it was only logical to pick on you. Once you're dead. It's the demon girl and Xianzhazi's turn next. Bastard, I should be the one to send them both their deaths. This Taoist spiritual master Shangyuan is so impressive. Brother Lie, what do you mean? Girl, think about it. We left the hall and came to the plaza when King Azura started to fight. You also know the destructive power of a battle between experts in the Yuxian realm. But even so, the whole building of the Immortal Mansion only trembled slightly. Which shows that there must be a very strong boundary inside the Immortal Mansion to protect the main hall. If it weren't for that, I'm afraid the whole space would have been blown away. Fellow Taoist Qin's insight really opened this old lady's eyes. If you had been allowed to grow for a few more decades, you would have been a dominant force. But unfortunately, you will die here today. It's the toothless granny? That's right. Humph. I knew it. You wouldn't let go of the matter with the Yang Spirit Sword. And now you've come looking for me. But you alone may not be our opponent. Ahem. How about including this old man? Duan Muyang? You didn't even participate in the battle for the inheritance in the inner hall? Aren't you afraid that you won't have a part in the results when they are decided? Of course. As long as you die before that, we can make it. Brother Lie. I'll help you. Don't even think about it. The secret spell, the sealing spell of the deities. Trapping technique. Girl. Don't even think about going there. Old lady, get out of my way. Old lady. Hateful. Little Qin Lie, take a slap from me. Old lady, are you okay? For the time being, I'm fine. Old man, did you hold back just now? Nas, I have already used my cultivation the limit. But look over there. That's not possible. I'm at the Yuxian realm. They are only at the Yingfu realm, how can they survive the attack? Indeed, in the situation just now, we would have been seriously injured if not dead. Brother Lie, did you do something? No, actually I don't understand what's going. Fellow Taoist Qin, you can try your best now. This old man is now on the same realm as you and is no longer to be feared. This voice. Kai Meng. What do you mean by that? Fellow Taoist Qin, do you still remember what I said to you at the bottom of the lake? The bottom of the Laques, does it refer to the time we searched for the spirit sword steel? According to rumors, the interior of the Shangyuan's mansion is equipped with special formations, specifically targeting experts at the Yuxian realm, making it difficult for them to enter. While on the other hand, if their cultivation level is only at the Yingfu realm, they can pass through unhindered. Oh, I see. Because of the existence of the special formation in the Immortal Mansion. Duan Muyang, who is in the realm of Yuxian, now has the same cultivation level as us. No wonder you said that it is difficult to enter Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion if you're at the Yuxian realm. So that's what you meant. That's right.
including the ones who are still fighting for the stone tablet.
They are no longer a threat.
Wait. In that case, when we were under the lake, Kaimang already knew that there were experts of the Yuxian realm hiding in the shadows.
Smelly girl. How dare you set up a trap against us? Old man, wait. Correction. This matter has nothing to do with me. Everything is from the handwriting of Taoist spiritual master Shangyuan. Hateful. Today, none of you will live. It does not work well inside.
This is not the effect of the formation.
Could it be? Is it the poison of the 5-colored toad powder? Kai Menju. When did you use this poison? Ah. You found out?
In fact, the answer is very simple.
That is, when you fought with fellow Taoist Qin. Smelly girl, what is the relationship between you and Shangyuan? Who are you? You don't need to know who I am. Anyway.
In this world of cultivation, not being able to use one's cultivation is like falling into a wolf's den.
Since you two are lovers, I'll be a good person and send you on your way together. Wait, we can talk again.
The treasures in the Immortal Mansion.
Purple electric ball, go. What a powerful technique. First, she used the Immortal Mansion formation to weaken Duan Muyan's strength. And then she secretly used poison to further expand her advantage. This Kai Meng is not simple. Such a person. I don't know if she's a friend or an enemy. Fellow Taoist Qin, there is no need to be so wary of me. You are not poisoned by the 5-colored toad powder.
You don't believe me as if I really wanted to do something.
I would have done it when I was at the bottom of the lake, why wait until now? That's true.
If she wanted to, she could have even poisoned us earlier.
Okay.
Miss Kaimang, I don't know what you need help with this time.
What do I need to do for you? But I just want to make friends with you, can't I? Fellow Taoist Qin, you are too kind. No, what I mean is. What's going on? This vibration is. Is it possible that the winner has been decided? I'm sure you're right. Fellow Taoist Qin, I'll go to the inner hall to see what's going on. And we'll talk about the rest later. She's gone, girl, why don't you say something?
Because your wording is very appropriate.
Although I also think Kai Meng is problematic, but if it were me, I would probably do the same thing. Because that way you have 2 less competitors. So why not?
But you don't move that fast.
And she.
It's like she's got it all planned out.
Girl, you weren't hurt just now, were you? Ha! Never mind, let's not talk about it. Don't worry, I'm fine. Ha ha.
It seems that I am too concerned about it.
You are so talented and cultivated for success, how can you get hurt so easily? So what if I really got hurt? That's easy, isn't it?
I'll take care of you until you're okay.
Brother Lie, thank you for being so kind to me, but. Did you know that? I'm actually a person from the spirit world. Girl, listen to me. So you're worried about that? Because you will always be the closest person to me in my heart.
It doesn't matter what you are or where you come from.
I know that.
I am not qualified to walk alongside you with my current level of cultivation base. But I have the confidence to make your master recognize me, trust me. And she will entrust you to me with confidence.
No matter whether you can become an immortal or not. I am willing to take care of you and accompany you to the ends of the earth. As long as you want. I will always be by your side, and be your brother Lie. I am in the bath, and you are the one who came in. It should be me asking who you are, right?
Okay, within 10 moves if I can't get your sword.
Then I will turn around and leave.
Don't be afraid, with this spirit treasure it won't leak any spiritual power. It doesn't matter if you kill Zhao Yuan, the rest of the situation. I'll help you take care of it.
Brother Lie, put me down. With me as a burden, you won't reach Yunjo. I would like. Girl, what's wrong? Kill. Kill him. He has to die. No. You go back. Go back.
This is his unavoidable fate, everything is destined.
Girl, are you okay? Don't worry. I'm fine. Regarding what you just said, I would love to agree.
But this matter requires Master's approval, Brother Lie, do you understand?
No problem. This time I was too impatient, and I won't do it again in the future. And Brother Lie, listen to. If one day we get separated, don't look for me, okay? Silly girl, what are you talking about? Stop talking, meditate, and recover. After that, we'll go to the inner hall to see what's going on. Okay, Brother Lie, I'll do whatever you want. Cough. Cough. Hong Lin, are you injured? It's nothing, what happened with Emu?
He forced himself to fight against 3, and refused to let go of the stone tablet. Really too greedy, this should be his end.
Xiaoyang, are you okay?
A few minor injuries, nothing major.
On the contrary, Xian Yezi's side. Marshal. Marshal uncle, save me. Save you? Emu can't even protect himself now, how can he save you? Jiyu, well done, it seems that among the young group of people present, your strength is still superior. Yes. Emu, it is your destiny to end up like this.
You have no chance of winning, and you're still clinging to the stone tablet.
Winners never quit and quitters never win, since I'm here, I don't regret it. King Azura, cut the crap. You may not end up well either. There is only one Immortal Mansion. Who is the final winner I do not know. His spiritual energy is gathering in the Zifu. Emu, what are you trying to do? But today, someone will definitely accompany me to hell. I'll be waiting for you down there. This bastard, he's crazy. He dares to destroy his own Zifu. Hong Lin, are you okay? This. How? It's Shengying's plot.
If it were not for the self-destruction of Emu, I would not have noticed.
That. We're all left with the strength of the Yingfu realm. I see. It's the protection mechanism of the Immortal Mansion.
It seems that this Shangying really has no good intentions.
If we continue to fight, I'm afraid no one will have a good time. I have a proposal, would you like to hear it? King Azura, I know what you're trying to say. I want to say that the 3 of us should claim the stone tablet together, right?
That's right, we'll go from there, depending on our perceptions.
Today, whoever realizes the essence of the stone tablet will be able to take away the treasures of the Immortal Mansion. Okay, then, as you said, let's compare each other's perceptions today. And see who will become the master of this Immortal Mansion? So that's how it is, Emu failed.
And the 3 remaining people were afraid of the consequences, so they decided to comprehend the stone tablet together.
What's going on? The inner breath has become. No. It's poison. Someone has poisoned us. It seems that your comprehension is not that good, huh? Kai Meng. It turned out to be you? Hand over the antidote. Ha? Aren't you 2 enemies of each other? Why is there a united front now?
You sharp-tongued stinking girl.
I guess I have to teach you a lesson today. Who is teaching who, it's not certain yet.
The formations set up in the Shangying's mansion
are designed to target you, cultivators in the Yuxian realm. And now you've been poisoned by me. Do you think you still I have a chance to win? I advise you not to do anything rash. Otherwise, you can't blame others for your death. Shangying's Immortal Mansion Inheritance Stone Tablet. He. I've finally got it. This. What's going on? It seems that the stone tablet cracked? The stone tablet is cracking? That's not possible. It's reasonable to assume that the interior of the Immortal Mansion is protected by the formations. You're really quite something, Shangying. Turns out that this so-called inheritance stone tablet is a fake to deceive cultivators. Kai Meng. What's wrong with this stinking girl? She's giving off this aura. Corpse Chi. I get it. Avatar shell. It's a avatar shell. No wonder. No wonder this king couldn't figure out where this girl came from. There is no such person as Kai Meng in this world. What is standing in front of us is just a manipulated corpse. He. I've heard a lot about the outer demon race. But today I've finally seen one. If it weren't for the sudden explosion of the inheritance stone tablet left by Shangying, the avatar shell would never have been broken, and the corpse chi wouldn't have spilled out. But, so what if you found out? Now you have poison in your body, and your cultivation is weakened. Can you still fight this old man? This voice. Are you the corpse demon King Yu? The Qin clan in Dongzhou is really knowledgeable. That's right, this old man is Yu. This Shangying's Immortal Mansion. There is a beam of light outside the palace hall rising up into the sky. What's going on? What's wrong? What's happening now? Outside the palace hall. At the same time, outside the palace hall. Brother Lie, what's going on? I'm not sure. This jade piece is glowing. All I heard was an explosion in the inner hall. And then this thing. Oh no. This is a small teleportations array. Brother Lie, move. Little friend Qin Lie, no need to panic, you are not in danger. Who? This old man has come to greet the new owner. What? A stone lantern? Could it be some kind of mountain spirit? Who are you? What are you doing here? This old man is a spirit collected by Shangying before his death. And I can possess anything if I want. After the death of the Taoist spiritual master, I'm now the steward of this immortal mansion. Steward? And, did you just call me your master? When did that happen? I wonder if the master still remembers the jade piece. That's the real Shangying's order. Only when the stone tablet in the inner hall is destroyed and the Shangying's order happens to be inside the immortal palace, will the small teleportation array inside it be activated. When the old master felt that he was not destined for immortality in his life, he began to look all over the place to find someone to pass on his inheritance to. But after hundreds of years, he still could not find a suitable disciple. And only when his life was about to end did he realize the importance of chance. Yes, the jade piece is made of the stone of heavenly fortune. If you didn't have the kindness to help Chang Henxiu and bury his body, then you wouldn't be in the situation you're in now. But if I hadn't helped him and buried his body, then the person teleported to you would be Chang Henxiu's body? How can they be the master of the immortal mansion then? That's true. But I have already said, only by refining the Shangying's order can one truly become the real owner of this place. A corpse will not be able to comprehend and cultivate. It's ironic. Because those old monsters were so powerful that I gave up the idea of fighting for the treasures of the immortal mansion. But I didn't think it would make me succeed. Perhaps. It's truly fate that is determined by the heavens, but I can't say it. Master, this is the 9 magnificent record, please accept it. So the real Taoist record was in your hands? It's funny that those people are still fighting over the fake goods.
That's right, Shangyuan's mansion has more than a dozen types of forbidden formations. And can not only be changed in size at will, but can also be used as a cave for cultivation. Without the understanding of the 9 magnificent records, the other people cannot get it. But the good thing is that it is very safe here. And Master can retreat with no worries. Wait a minute. Where are we now in the Immortal Mansion? Where is this place, you ask?
Back to the Master, this is.
Directly above the Shangyuan's mansion.
Is there something wrong?
Girl. I still have a friend inside the Immortal Mansion.
And I'm the only one who's been teleported here.
If she doesn't leave, she'll be in danger.
Yen, I'll call you Uncle Yen.
I wonder if there is still a way to send her here, too.
Back to the Master.
Even if I had the desire to help, I can't help.
Because you are the owner of the Immortal Mansion. Why? Whether it's turning on the restrictions here or operating the teleportation. Array. You'll need to do it yourself.
And you must understand the first level of the 9 magnificent records.
What?
And how long does it take to comprehend it?
This matter varies from person to person and cannot be treated equally. This. Master, although you can't go out now. But I can help you use the voice transmission method. Voice transmission. That's right. This old servant can transmit your message to the Immortal Mansion below.
Just tell her to leave as soon as possible, out of the mansion, to the outside world, so that she can escape from the disaster. And then go to her after you have understood the 9 magnificent records.
It's like a mirage. Is this the current situation in the Immortal Mansion? Yes, Master, you can speak now. Okay. Girl. Can you hear me? Brother Lie. Where are you? Girl, time is running out, listen to me. But at the same time they are coming. Now I've found the real core of the Immortal Mansion.
You go back to the outside world first, and then wait for me at the Evil Moon Sect.
Don't hesitate, go now. No, Brother Lie. It's already too late. Want to go? It's not that easy.
Hee, I thought that all of them were taken by Shang. But in the end, Qin Lie picked up a bargain.
Corpse Chi. Kai Meng, you're not a person?
That's right, I'm the corpse demon King Yu. As long as you tell me the location of Qin Lie, based on our previous friendship,
I can let you live.
I've never been afraid of anyone in my life, and it's not the first time I've fought with less.
So cut the crap, you 4, come together. Who says there are only 4 of us? Qin Xiaoyang. And Yu Honglin. It seems that it won't be easy to get out of the Immortal Mansion. Correct. Now it's 6 against 1. Do you think you have a chance to win? Xianin Fire. It's not working. No matter what attack I use, I can't break the barrier in front of me. Master, this is a restriction set by the old master.
You can't get out unless you understand the 9 magnificent records.
Girl is under siege by 6 people. How can I be calm in this situation? Also, I don't know what happened to Kai Meng. Now she's a different person than before.
Master, in the eyes of this old servant, that girl is just skin and nothing more. But the real person who uses it is using the method of avatar shell to deceive the master. And this person has a heavy amount of corpse chi. It should be a spirit corpse with intelligence. A spirit corpse says so she's at least at the level of the Yuxian realm. Yes, the restriction set by the old master can only reduce the strength of ordinary cultivators. But for a corpse,
it may not be effective.
Therefore, the only way to break the situation today is for you to comprehend the 9 magnificent records as soon as possible.
Then open the restriction system in the Immortal Mansion and send them all out. Master? Okay. Uncle Yen, I'll do as you say. Girl is the most important person to me, she must not have an accident. He.
Worthy of being a person of the heavenly ordained fate. He figured out the reasoning so quickly. Good, as long as Master resists the pressure. The faster he can understand, the faster he can help Miss Luo. With such a mind, he will have a great future. Old Master, you can rest assured. The Witch of the Evil Moon sect is really powerful. In the face of our siege, how can she still stand? She is at the end of her rope. Tell me. Where is Qin Lie now? I won't say anything, so go ahead and kill me if you want. Stubborn. You're in our hands now, what else can you do? Qin Lie, I know you must be able to hear us now. Think about it, this girl really wants to die for you. What use will the heavenly treasures be then? It seems that Qin Lie intends to play deaf and dumb to the end. Honglin, you don't have to hold back anymore, kill her. Wait. This voice. Brother. Qin Leap, you finally can't sit still? Don't hurt her. This is the teleportation array to the core of the Immortal Mansion. Come in. You have to get out of the core of the Immortal Mansion first. Bastard, don't play tricks with us. Come out? This place has restrictions left by Shangyuan. So I can only enter but not leave. Otherwise, would I watch you guys hurt her? Brother Yu, why don't we go and have a look? Okay. If you want to go, let's go together. I also have the same intention. But in order to prevent that kid from pulling tricks, we need to leave someone here. No problem, Xiaoyang, Honglin, you keep an eye on her. If Qin Lie makes a move, kill her on the spot. Yes. He. I don't feel comfortable leaving it all to these youngsters. Qin Xiaoyang this is? It's the famous technique of the Corpse Demon King. Candle Heart Finger Technique. That's right, her life soul and primordial spirit has been sealed by this old man. No matter what, no one else can unlock it. If Qin Lie plays any tricks, then this girl. He. Alright, we've got our backs covered, guys, ready to go. Let's go. Go down and take a look. This. What is this place? Here. Could it be Eagle Snake Mountain Range? Eagle Snake Mountain Range? So we've been transported out of the Immortal Mansion? Bastard! How dare that bastard Qin Lie trick us? It seems that now I have to rely on Honglin. How can Xiaoyang and the others be a match for Qin Lie when he dared to lie to us? It seems that this trip to Shangyuan's Immortal Mansion, it ends here. He. This Qin Lie, he's so courageous. Forget it, even if I can't get the Immortal Mansion now. He still needs to solve the Candle Heart Finger technique, so he has to come to my door and beg me. When the time comes, he will be in litter misery. Half an hour later inside the Immortal Mansion. Strange? The 4 seniors have gone to the core of the Immortal Mansion for so long. How come there is no movement at all? Maybe they found something of great value? No, after they go up, shouldn't they deal with Qin Lie first? At the very least, they should have given us a message, right? No, they won't have a chance to give you the message. Let's settle the previous score. Qin Lie? Why are you here? I'm not obligated to tell you. I see, I get it. There was something wrong with that teleportation array, the seniors must have been trapped somewhere. Not bad, too bad you found out too late. Qin Lie, you are despicable. This is not over, one day my family will cut you into pieces. Young master, it seems that your mind is still not clear enough. All this time. How dare you talk tough? Qin Lie. Die. Does the great Pre-Qin clan from Dongzhou only know how to sneak attack?
What a shame. Ha!
Compared to you Honglin, you're a bit stronger.
But you've reached your limit. Wait. Qin Lie, don't do it. What? Asking for mercy? No. We are a family. Qin Lie, listen to me. The technique you are running, is it called the Primordial Magnetism Starry Sky Technique?
It is an extraordinary skill of the Pre-Qin clan. And only those from our clan can use it.
So what? What? You. Ah. Did you already know that you are a member of the Qin clan? That's right. As early as when Qin Hongshan entered the Immortal Mansion. I already knew about your relationship with me. But so what? You knew that I am a member of the Qin clan. And yet you still tried to kill me, and you even hurt the girl? If that's the case, why can't I do it to you? I just wasn't sure. Bullshit. Uncertainty makes you so eager to get ahead too. I think you think I'm an eyesore, right? Qin Lie. If you kill, you'll never be able to return to the clan. Do you think? You have the power to fight against the entire Qin clan. Do you know why I didn't run the technique in front of Qin Hongshan to recognize each other? It was not because I was afraid of him, but because I wanted to take this opportunity to see the true face of the so-called Pre-Qin clan. I, Qin Lie, have always acted according to my heart. And you are just as stuck in the world as that mortal family. Return to the clan? No need for that. You. Are you really not going to join the Qin clan? Not interested. Qin Xiaoyang, you will die today. What is going on? Who is attacking me? This power is definitely not that of Yu Honglin. Girl? How is this possible? And the way she looks. What's going on? Could it be that what the demon Lord Leng Yu said before was true? Okay, then I'll ask you, if one day this girl wants to kill you, how should you deal with it? If you two go together, there will only be trouble, no good results. I didn't EXP that what the demon lord said would come true. And now she's really going to kill me. Is this karma? That's it. To die by her hand is not bad. Giving up so easily. It's not like you. Gu? What are you waiting for? Haven't you already got the Immortal Mansion? We're no match for her, can't you do something about it? Away. Oh, that's right. There's a kind of illusion restriction method mentioned in the first level of the 9 Magnificent Record. Maybe it will work. Kan Qian. Li K. Mantra Sealing Spell. Go! The 9 Magnificent Record mentions that this kind of restriction can cause people to hallucinate, thus deceiving their minds into thinking they are in a dream. I don't know if it will succeed. She's sleeping, so it looks like she's okay for now. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with her. And what she looked like just now. It's really strange. Gu, is there any record of this in your race? I don't know, but did you forget something else? What is it? Qin Xiaoyang and Yu Honglin, what are you going to do with them? I don't have time to care about them now. Throw these two people out. Eagle Snake Mountain. Honglin. Xiaoyang. You were also teleported out. Was it Qin Lie again? Qin Xiaoyang. Your Qin family really good at playing tricks. That Qin Lie is a member of the Pre-Qin clan. But it's funny that you pretended you didn't know him? Honglin, what are you talking about too? You dare not to admit it?
I must say, Qin Xiaoyang, you are really ruthless.
How can you deny even your own people? Xiaoyang, is this true or not?
Of course, it's true. Qin Xiaoyang, I heard you when you begged Qin Lie for mercy.
Do you think Qin Lie's talent is far superior to yours?
Were you afraid that he will go back to the Qin clan and beat you?
Were you trying to kill Qin Lie, so that no one else would find out? Ha!
It turned out that Qin Lie was more clever than a monkey.
And took us all out. Then again, if it wasn't for your selfishness, the contents of the Immortal Mansion would at least have been a part of the Dongzhou Qin clan, right? Unfortunately, not only did you lose the treasures of the Immortal Mansion, but you also turned Qin Lie into an enemy of the Qin clan. How can this be? Searching for other clansmen, this is what our ancestors told us to do. But now, you guys asked for it. Where did King Azura and UGGOP? They saw that they couldn't do anything, so they left. And although they didn't want to admit it, the final winner of the trip to the Immortal Mansion was Qin Lie. Ahem.
So, let me explain the current situation.
At present, Miss Luo is located in the dungeon of the Immortal Mansion directly below us.
She has been under the master's spell and will not wake up for a while.
Uncle Yen, what's wrong with her?
In general, the situation is not good.
According to my observation, this girl seems to have a second primordial spirit. And this second primordial spirit seems to be out of her control.
So after she was hit by the candle heart finger technique,
her main primordial spirit lost consciousness,
while the second primordial spirit jumped out and took control of the body. This explains why there was such a big difference in her appearance.
I never thought that this girl would have a second spirit.
It's not a big deal, because the old master of the Immortal Mansion had a second primordial spirit,
which is a manifestation of great power, and it is a great benefit. But Miss Luo's situation is a bit different. What is the difference? When the old master cultivated his second primordial spirit, he used a kind of heavenly treasure to forcibly divide it. So the primordial spirit was divided into primary and secondary. Even if one of them is injured, it's no big deal. But this girl's second primordial spirit,
it seems that she did not cultivate it herself.
Instead,
it seems to have been forcibly sealed in her mind.
What? It seems. Thanks to the amazing talent of this Chi Luo girl, she has kept the second primordial spirit under control. Otherwise, I'm afraid we'd all have died in this Immortal Mansion. Uncle Yen, the second primordial spirit, is there a way to get rid of it?
In my humble opinion, the best way is to help her seal up the second spirit, not to hurt it, but also not to move it. And then we can find a way to undo the finger technique of the main spirit, so that the main spirit can regain control of the physical body.
Yu He, Yu Honglin, and King Azura and Yu Ji,
Qin Hongshan, Qin Xiaoyang,
Qin Lie. Revenge is not something you want to do. They are too strong, you have to calm. It's time for you to go. Wait a minute. If you go to them like this, you're going to die. Qin Lie. Master, that girl is quite concerned about you.
I know, but as one of the King Azura's people, she is already in a very difficult situation, and I don't want her to get involved.
The trip to the Immortal Mansion is over,
but the road to help the girl and take revenge has just begun.
5 months after the end of the battle for the Immortal Mansion, Minpo Temple in Yunjo. A bunch of wastes. If you can't cure young master's injury, why do I need you? Temple Master. Haven't we already invited Taoist Ziguan too? If this Ziguan is as powerless as you guys, what should I do then? Isn't it simple? With the strength of our temple, isn't it easy to kill a person? Temple Master. Daoist Ziguan has arrived.
There he is. He arrived right on Che as we were talking about him.
Good, let this Temple Master see. If this so-called Daoist Ziguan is as proficient in the art of Qi medicine as rumored.
The presence of Daoist Ziguan at our temple really makes our temple shine.
That's right.
You're the head of the temple, Daoist Master Chom Su.
Well, I'm an impatient man, so I'll get right to the point.
I'm here for the bottle of Ghost Sea Dragon blood in your hands.
The matter of saving people can be considered,
as long as you are willing to put forward this item in exchange.
It seems that you have heard something about our young master's condition? Fellow Daoist Ziguan is straightforward and true to his name.
Would I interfere with something I'm not sure of? Give me your word, give me the blood of the Ghost Sea Dragon, and I'll help you save him.
Otherwise, forget it.
You're right, we do have the blood of the Ghost Sea Dragon.
But how do we know if you can cure our young master's illness? What's the problem?
Hurry up and lead the way. Let me see the injury of your young master, so I can prescribe the right medicine.
Fellow Daoist, please this way. Let's go.
The 9 elephants of the heavenly lake, the golden crow of the crossing river. The territory of Yunjo is truly blessed with a beautiful scenery.
Is this your first time in Yunjo?
Correct,
I heard that the desolate mountain range is the most beautiful place in Yunjo.
You have established a sect here for hundreds of years.
You must have collected countless rare treasures, right? Of course, this temple is unique in this sacred mountain. But fellow Daoist, let's say the ugly things first.
If you can cure our young master's illness, the blood of the Ghost Sea Dragon will be offered with both hands.
But if you can't do anything about it?
Don't worry, if it doesn't work, I'll turn around and leave.
Leaves, haha.
I'm afraid that when the time comes, you won't be able to leave. We are here, the young master is in here.
Fellow Daoist Ziguan, the rest is up to you now. Yes. Stone Mansion. Hidden really deep. Is the visitor Daoist Ziguan? That's me. I wonder where the young master is? If you hide your head like this, I won't be able to diagnose your condition? This is a simple place, fellow Daoist, do not blame me. Not because I am willing to hide like this. It's because there are too many enemies, so I have to guard against it.
My name is Yu Honglin, I greet fellow Daoist Ziguan.
Alright, I'm a man of little patience. If you still have doubts, then let's pretend we have never met. How can I not trust fellow Daoist Ziguan?
Come, fellow Daoist, please come inside.
Still can't break through to the realm of Yuxian.
Master, the practice emphasizes gradual and orderly progress.
It took you less than 2 months from the late stage of Yingfu to the great perfection. This is already a terrifying speed. But if want to avenge the girl, this level of cultivation is still not enough. Uncle Yen, is there any pill in the Immortal Mansion that can quickly break through the shackles?
There is a refining method called Dragon Chi Pill in it. Yes, the old master collected countless celestial treasures. Unfortunately, due to the lack of materials. Until the end, the old master still didn't make this pill.
What is the missing material?
Is the blood of Ghost Sea Mosquito Dragon.
This so-called Ghost Sea is located in Yunjo. There is the Yu family's territory. To be frank, during the battle for the Immortal Mansion,
Yu Honglin was severely injured by Master again.
If you go to Yunjo at this time, it would be too dangerous. But if you don't enter the tiger's den, how can you get a tiger? Yu family? He. Uncle Yen, I have an idea. I see.
The young master's illness was caused by his injury a few months ago.
After the addition, the heart attack and the injury worsened. Although there have been active treatments, it is too late. Although the internal injuries are gradually healed, the young master's cultivation has reached the bottleneck. Every time the practice is about to break through, internal injuries will occur and become painful, right? Iser is really insightful. Yuan is already the best medical clinic in Yunjo, but still at a loss for this disease. I wonder if Sir has any ideas? Ordinary treatment methods can no longer solve your illness. But I have a good recipe. Young master, do you want to try? What remedy? Please enlighten me, sir. I wonder if the son has heard of the 3 transformation sea gold pill. I have heard of it, but this remedy has been lost. Sir, really can refine this elixir? The elixir is so exaggerated. However, the pill for the 3 transformation sea gold pills, I do have them. Then please help, sir. Honglin will be grateful. It's not difficult to help you, but what? I need some time to refine this pill. After the matter is over, how about letting Yuan exchange the blood of Ghost Sea Mosquito Dragon? A word is for sure. Good. The young master is really refreshing. Now, let's go back and prepare. He. Shit elixir. You Honglin, your injury. They were all beaten by me at the beginning. But now, he is coming to me for treatment. Does this count as an unhappy retribution in the circumstance of heaven? The person who harmed the girl in Shangyuan Mansion. Don't even want to escape now. You Honglin, you are the first. Very good, Ziguan is gone. Come out. This time I will not be far away to pick you up from home. I just want you to help see these outsiders. Look at this Ziguan. Is it credible? You are the smartest person in our Yu family. Right, sister? Brother, the question of trust or not can't be seen in a day or two. Sister, in your opinion, is Ziguan credible? After all, I don't know if you have offended anyone else out there. But if it is Qin Lie that you said before, he wants to sneak into the Yuan. In fact, there is also a chance. What? This. Don't worry, relying on the strength of Yuan. Even if this place is invaded by that Qin Lie, he will never hurt you. Not to mention that Chonshu Daoist has the strength of the profound realm. Just the thing that was sealed in the Yuan. It's not something Qin Lie can handle. That being the case, then I can rest assured. Brother, originally Ziguan is here. We should cooperate fully. But there is a little girl to remind you. This Ziguan cannot be trusted. Especially what kind of medicinal materials he used. Be sure to check carefully, don't go wrong. The things at this entrance are very important. Don't be sloppy. Sister, if I want to be thoughtful, I will leave this to you. Let me guess why. Good. Are you reluctant to listen to what your brother said? No matter what method is used, you all have to get the prescription for the 3rd ranked Sea of Melt pill. After it was done, I went back and convinced father. Let him agree to your marriage with Lingyu, how about? Oh. Okay. Temporary residence at the back mountain of Yuan. Mr. Ziguan, what's the matter, please? Compare the medicinal materials above, grab 10 copies for me. Send it here before nightfall. Let's go. Yes. Master, is there no one outside? It's safe, Uncle Yen, come out. Fu, thank you, Master. Uncle Yen, I told you before. Very good, just grind it into powder. The master can rest assured, it's ready to be prepared. Master, do you really want to use it? Even if it is polished, the rotting snake corpse eggshell is still extremely poisonous. If the master joins the spirit pill with this. In doing so, are you afraid of leaking the Huahai golden pill prescription? Besides, you also asked the servants of Yuan to help catch the medicine. It's okay, all I want are some auxiliary materials. The really important materials, isn't he at all stored in Shangyuan Mansion? Besides, you still don't know the true face of Yuan, do you? Yes, this Yuan is the best medical clinic in Yunjo on the surface.
true face. But in fact, it is a direct force of the Yu family. It is equivalent to their right-hand man. Uncle Yan, do you know how many masters Yu Honglin has around him? What? This. Chongshu Yushin cultivation base, and Yu Honglin itself is the 5th level of Yingfu. It's not even known whether their Yu family sent someone to protect them in secret. So it's hard to kill him, it's harder to leave. Since it's all difficult, I have to make one thing easier, right? Otherwise, we will not seek revenge this time. It was sent to death. And the rotting snake corpse egg shell. It is a gift for those masters of the Yu family. 5 days later. How? How are things going to be done to you? Miss Wei, the little one stays outside Ziguan house day and night. Except for asking for some medicinal materials 5 days ago, this person stayed behind closed doors. So that Dan Feng didn't detect. Show me the list of medicinal materials he took. Yes. These things are just some auxiliary materials for refining medicinal properties. The real main material is not mentioned. It seems that this Ziguan still has a slight eye. Well, then you will do what I say. After a stove. Master, there is someone outside the door. You hide first. Who is making noise outside the house? Mr. Ziguan as well. I little sister Yu Hongyun met Mr. Yu Hanyun's a member of the Yu family? What Miss Hongyun look for? I heard that Mr. Ziguan's humorous work on the alchemy is unparalleled in the world. Hongyun is not a talent, would like to ask Mr. for advice. Pointing? To say that, I wonder if Miss Hongyun is confused. The little sister has some questions about the methods and steps of extracting medicinal liquid and condensing pills. Please also ask Mr. Ziguan to move to the little sister's pill room for enlightenment. These problems can only be found when you start. No problem, please lead the way, Miss Hongyun. Sir, please. Master, you are finally back. Uncle Yan, what's the matter? The big thing is not good. Soon after you left, a servant from the Kuo Yuan came to the house. Oh, it should be the person sent by Yu Honglin to investigate Dan Feng? No problem, I had expected it before I left. Today is just a plan to adjust the tiger away from the mountain. The medicinal materials and paper records in this room. It is not a real Huahai golden pill prescription. So they can't find anything. No. Master, they took your medicine furnace residue. What? But the real master of alchemy can infer the material of the elixir from the shape and smell of the medicine dregs. Worse, although the prescription of Huahai golden pill is complicated. But finding the right ratio is only a matter of time. Although it takes some time to sort and combine. The person who can think of this idea is definitely not Yu Honglin. Could it be that the Yu family who are behind him took the initiative? If it was those old guys who made the move. Should directly use cultivation base to force me to submit. So, is it Chongshu? It's not right, he didn't hear the conversation between me and Yu Honglin. Since I was looking for help, Yu Honglin didn't need to tell him. So it seems. The real behind the scenes. It should be Yu Hongyun. I didn't expect this girl to look weak. The scheming is amazing. Even I followed her way. Master, now we have to speed up the process. It is necessary to surrender the complete Huahai golden pill before them. It is true, but this tone. I don't want to just swallow it like this. Master. Could it be that you already have a way to deal with it? It is. Yu Hongyun. She must suffer a little bit. Sword Villa. 50 miles. East of Kwa. What did you say? Young master, this is absolutely true. Yesterday our eyeliner reported that Miss Hongyun and Ziguan secretly entered the pill room. Didn't come out until sunset in the west. Impossible, I know what Hongyun thinks about me. Young Master Lingyu of Forging Sword Villa.
We have known each other for so many years.
Had it not been blocked by Yu's parents, we would have tied the knot long ago. Now there is news that she is close to other.
How can I accept this? What does the young master mean? Help me tell my father. Just say that this young master is going you on.
For these matters, must find Hongyun in person and ask her clearly.
Yes. 3 hours later. How is the cracking progress of Hua Hai Golden Pill prescription? Miss.
The prescription of this Hua Hai Golden Pill is extremely complicated.
Judging from the medicine dregs obtained yesterday,
Ziguan used at least 50 materials.
Alchemy emphasizes gradual and orderly progress.
Differences in the timing of entering the pot, the refining of the medicinal properties, the order of sequence will lead to different results in the alchemy.
So is it impossible to crack the alchemy within these few days?
Yes, I'm afraid it won't be possible in a short time.
The fastest.
It will take about half a month.
No, half a month is too long. What is said to be the sage of you, cherish every second of time. After half a month, everything is gone.
But,
let you go to Ziguan room to search again. Are you sure to crack the alchemy within 10 days? Yes. The subordinates must live up to the young lady's trust.
Very well, after a night of training, the medicinal properties of these medicinal materials have been stimulated. According to the prescription of Hua Hai Golden Pill, the next step is to extract the essence of the medicinal solution and condense.
But before that, rotten snake corpse egg.
I have to be familiar with its toxicity first.
Mr. Ziguan, are you there? Yu Hongyun? Is she here again? Do you intend to repeat the same trick?
Humph, just right, I also plan to let out a nasty breath.
And counting the time, it's almost there soon. Mr. S' face is not so good today? Miss Hongyun, we don't seem to be able to visit each other yet, right? Actually, Hongyun is here.
I made a special trip to apologize to Mr.
It is said that after we left yesterday, it seems that someone sneaked into your room secretly. Everyone knows the truth that the pill room is important to not enter.
This matter is Hongyun's fault first.
Please punish me, sir. Miss Hongyun doesn't have to be like this. I just lost a pot of slag underneath. But your mind already understands below. Don't give courtesy, let's talk as equals. Yu Hongyun.
Are you worthy of me?
Yu Hongyun. Are you okay with me?
Ling is why are you here?
Why can't I come? Say.
Why did you appear in the courtyard of Ziguan?
Have you forgotten our oath of the Mountain Alliance? Lingyu, what are you talking nonsense? Between me and Mr. Ziguan. Do you have any difficulties? Or is this Ziguan threatening you? As long as you do this thing,
I'll go back and convince father to let him agree to your marriage to Lingyu.
Lingyu, you go back first. This thing is not what you see. Do you think I'm blind? You two stand so close, thinking I'm a 3-year-old child? No, Master, you say you have a way? It is.
Uncle Yan, find a chance to let out the news that I was alone with Yu Hongyun. These days, it's also a taboo for the girl in the boudoir to go with a strange man. I hope this news will attract the attention of other forces.
In order to fight for fame and fortune, they are likely to make a fuss about it. There may even be a dispute.
So the Yu family must be distracted to deal with these things. The old servant understands.
During this period, the Yu family's attention to us will relax. And our actions are not easily restricted.
For the public, it is convenient for our revenge plan to be implemented smoothly.
It can be regarded as a slight punishment for her private investigation of Danfeng. In private, ruining Yu Hongyun's reputation. Anyway, Ziguan is just a pseudonym, even this face is fake. Naturally, it has no effect on me. The master is brilliant. The old servant is going to do it. Be careful, go. He. Ling Yu.
It is said that this person is the young master of Forging Sword Villa. I didn't expect him to be related to Yu Hongyun. This is really an unexpected gain.
Maybe there is the shadow of the Yu family behind it.
From this point of view, this Forging Sword Villa is not simple.
Humph. Good Yu Hongyun?
Taking advantage of this young master's absence, I was lonely and intolerable, Abe gone to get flowers and grass everywhere.
Ling Yu, what are you talking about? After this young master disposes of this Ziguan, I will come to you to confront you again.
The middle of Fu dare to make move.
I think you are living impatiently. Ling Yu.
Miss Hongyun came down to this Yuan to treat this brother.
Now that I am inexplicably involved in such a dispute, can you give me an explanation? This Mr. Ziguan. He good. It is worthy of being the ancient Yu Emperor's clan, as expected, his eyesight is superb. I thought it was wrong to be the door to the door.
It is impossible for anyone to have a finger on the daughter of the Yu family.
Yu Hongyun, you know that I love you. That's it. I'll just go. Little sister, what happened? The person who left just now was Ling Yu. Big brother. Daoist Chongshu, I didn't expect your hospital to be so unsafe. Why would someone just smash down the gate of my courtyard?
Brother Ziguan, a misunderstanding is just a misunderstanding.
Since it is a misunderstanding, it is best not to have a next time. Daoist should know, it's not for cleaning here. Affecting the progress of alchemy, it is not me who is anxious. Are you right? Mr. Hong Lin? This is indeed our problem. I'm going to make compensation for Ling Yu next time. Everyone, no delivery. In this case, I plan to continue alchemy. Master, it seems that our plan is very successful. That's right, today's good show was not only successful, but overly successful. It was really unexpected that Yu Hongyun had such a relationship with the young master of Forging Sword Villa. It seems that the Yu family will be busy for a while. Kuo Pa Yuan. Little sister, what about Danfang's? You haven't got it yet. Danfang, you know that broken Danfang. Because of this incident, Ling Yu has already had a falling out with me. As a big brother, what do you know? What do you know? Every day is only for yourself. When have you ever cared about me? Little sister, how did you talk to the big brother? We grew up together, don't I know you yet? Ling Yu, hand it over to negotiate, your task is still to continue. Hey, where are you going? Humph. You don't care. Ha! This girl. It seems that the lady is planning to go to Forge Sword Villa to explain. You don't have to worry too much, young master. Humph. I hope so. Damn it. Who is that Ziguan? What's so good about this person? How could he even fascinate Yu Hongyun into empathy? Yu Hongyun, Yu Hongyun? I didn't expect you to fall so far, I misread you. Since you are rude too. Then I don't need to be righteous to you. By whatever means. You must be my Ling Yu's woman. Miss Hongyun is in such a hurry, where is she going? Ziguan. Why did Mr. go into the mountains late at night? I am in the mountain, I was waiting for you, miss. Wait me. What's the meaning? It's inconvenient to talk in Kuo Pa Yuan, but actually. I have admired miss for a long time, so. Here, it is just convenient for us to spend a good night together. Ziguan, do you know what you're talking about? Of course. Miss, for convenience, this seat has naturally made some preparations. This taste. 10 miles of gentle fragrance. Ziguan. You are so despicable. It's too late to hold your breath now.
The medicinal properties were already on the scene as soon as we started the conversation.
Hu Ziguan. Are you planning to be the enemy of the Yu family? Do you think?
With your own strength you can fight against our entire ancient Yu imperial clan. Of course I don't have that ability, but
what does this have to do with what's going to happen tonight?
Now that the medicine is working,
when you wake up, it's all over.
You.
Ugh. Consciousness is getting blurry.
I have to go to Forging Sword Villa to find Ling Yu to explain.
Consciousness is getting blurry. Ling Yu. Save me.
Yu Hongyun, there are times when you miscalculate.
Well. Without further ado.
Now we take the sky as the cover and the earth as the floor.
Do good things.
In this way, it is also worthy of the relationship between you and me for the past few years.
Ah. It's really tiring. Uncle Yen, you are right here to watch the furnace. I have something to do. Where are you going, master?
Although Ling Yu has already left in anger. But looking at Yu Hongyun's appearance, she must catch up and explain. If really let her explain the reason,
then it would be meaningless for me to hurt Ling Yu today. What does the master? Follow Ling Yu, stop him before he returns to Forged Sword Villa. The young master disappeared for no reason in the Kuopa Yuan. How do you think Forged Sword Villa will react?
I didn't expect this Ling Yu to have such a character.
That's great, save me having to do it myself.
I just don't know what Yu Hongyun's expression will look like when he wakes up.
He. Really looking forward to it. My head hurts. How is this going? I should.
On the way to Forged Sword Villa, them.
That's right. Then Ziguan. I was really taken by him. What happened? I fell asleep. Ziguan, die. Ling Yu, why you? Damn it. I didn't have time to change back to Ziguan. Could it be that? Is it you? You defiled me by pretending to be Ziguan. Hongyun, listen to me. I just don't want to lose yourself in Ziguan, so? I don't mean it, it's just. So? You preemptively raped me. How can you do this? Hongyun, don't be impulsive, I really like you. Blame Ziguan, just to let you see his true colors. Can you treat me like this if you really like it? Ling Yu, you are a beast who deserves 1,000 cuts. Hongyun. Don't be impulsive. Remember the love between us.
There is no way out, Ling Yu, as a descendant of the ancient Yu Emperor's clan.
It is impossible for me to shame the family. It's over, you can't live anymore. Do not blame. I was poisoned? When? Could it be? On her own?
Yu Hongyun, you are so cruel. Poisoned myself.
This poison was originally used to deal with those soul cultivators who harvest yin and replenish yang. Walking in the cultivation world, how can you survive without some self-defense tricks? It's just, I didn't expect it to be used on you today. Unexpectedly, Ling Yu, didn't understand until died. Yu Hongyun.
You are such a ruthless woman.
Forcing Sword Villa at the same time.
Report to the master, the life card of the young master.
It was broken just now. What? Ling Yu dies. The sword refining villa gets the news at the same time.
He and his people surround the place but haven't decided to attack yet. They mean to find out the murderer.
Ling Chengjian, the villa owner, hurries to top a villa at night.
Meanwhile, Yu Hongyun runs back to Yu's former residence.
Taoist Chongshu and other people just can't think of anything to say in their defense.
The atmosphere crackles with tension.
Both parties are about to draw out their weapons.
Congratulations, Master. The golden invigorating pill of sea spirit is made.
I'll go and give this pill to you, Honglin.
You stay here and find a chance to start a chaos.
What do you mean, sir?
I need you to distract the guards in Tapa Villa.
I get it. Are you Master Ziguan?
Yes.
Sir, you seem upset. How come?
What happened yesterday has bummed me out.
After Ling Yu left Tapa Villa, he got killed. Everyone knows about his relationship with Hong Yun.
A serious convention is supposed to begin now, but Hong Yun has gone away without giving a reason.
How can I not be stressed out? Don't worry, sir. Have you forgotten what day today is?
Today?
Are you implying that you've made a golden invigorating pill of sea spirit?
Yes.
Look.
With the help of this pill, your internal injuries will be healed and you can continue with your cultivation.
However, I assure you that we will give you the ghost sea dragon's blood. Taoist Chonshu, what are you doing here? Curing Mr. Yu is a huge matter. Certainly, I attach significant importance to it. The golden invigorating pill of sea spirit is here. Take it, sir.
Okay.
How do you feel now, Mr. Yu?
I feel much better.
What an extraordinary pill it is. Gentlemen, we have a pact, don't we? May I have the ghost sea dragon's blood now?
What's up?
What is going on? I've got something to report. The seal of Wulian Cave has been wrecked, causing a collapse.
Wulian Cave?
Is that the place where Tapa Villa locks up devil monsters?
Exactly.
Now the fiercest demon beast of all must be on the loose.
Mr. Yu, I'll go and try to tame that demon beast.
As for Master Ziguan, don't worry. My internal injuries are healed. Master Ziguan isn't useful anymore.
I'll bury him.
Good. I'll leave it to you then, sir.
Yu Honglin, apparently you're gonna break our pact.
Shouldn't you at least show some respect to rules and laws? Ha ha. The ghost sea dragon's blood is valuable. How can I give it to someone like you? I don't even know where you are from. Plus, don't forget that you're in Tapa Villa. We make the rules here. You're about to die. What are you laughing at? You haven't changed a bit. That's what I'm laughing at. You're just as ignorant and arrogant as always. Don't panic, guys.
This demon beast has just broken through the seal and it's weak now.
We'll form an array to fight against it. Don't be so cocky, demon.
You evil monster, it's time you got on your knees and begged for mercy.
You are Qin Lie.
Yu Honglin, it's been 5 months since we met last time.
You must be thinking about me every day. I understand that you want to take your revenge. But besides me, some other people are to blame as well. Don't you forget that in Shangyuan Mansion, not only, but also Qin's family, King Luo and Shi Ji were there. I know. You're just the first man to take the heat of my vengeance.
I mingle with the people in Tapa Villa in the disguise of Master Ziguan. Every effort I've made has led to this moment.
Arg. The golden invigorating pill of sea spirit. It's indeed a cure for your internal injuries. What's special is that I've added an unusual ingredient in it. My skin starts melting. This is it because of the dead rotten snake's egg shell?
Yes. The turbulence outside is also stirred up by me.
Now Taoist Chonshu is busy fighting a demon beast.
He's too swamped to take care of you. When the people of Sword Refining Villa realize what kind of this situation truly is, they will destro a villa.
Then, your family will lose an important ally. Isn't that just wonderful? Qin Lie, why would you know so many things? Arg? Is it because? Yes. What's happening today is actually planned by me.
You Honglin, now you can die without regrets.
Qin Lie, you're cruel. I might as well tell you that I'm gonna take Yui's life too.
Well, of course, you won't have a chance to tip him off.
Sit tight in the cave, my friend.
You'll watch your body gradually melt and become a puddle of dirty liquids.
Qin Lie. This can't be my fate. Arg.
As Qin Lie leaves the cave,
news about Tapa Villa being harassed by a fierce demon beast is delivered to Ling Qingjian. He decisively changes the current strategy. He and his people then start attacking Tapa Villa.
Dealing with both the internal demon beast chaos and the external aggression at the same time has worn Taoist Zhongshu and the other members of Tapa Villa out.
Tapa Villa suffers huge losses and has to stop resisting.
To step up the revenge, Ling Qingjian orders to burn all the architectures of Tapa Villa to the ground.
The most important ally of Yu's family in Yuzhou City is thereafter eliminated. Half a month later, Yu's old abode, Yuzhou City. This is outrageous. Don't tell me to calm down. Hongyun, you can't say that you're totally irrelevant to your brother's death. But you can't blame a single individual for the tragedy of Tapa Villa. Why would Qin Lie be able to infiltrate Tapa Villa? How was the information about Honglin's needs for medical treatment spread out in the first place? Aren't those questions what we should really think about? Our family spent tons of resources cultivating Honglin. He's an outstanding young man. But now he's dead. No one can accept that. He, control yourself. To solve a problem, we must figure out the cause and effect. You should be calm and composed when you face a difficulty. Have you forgotten all that? I will behave, Patriarch. Hongyun, what's your opinion? There are too many coincidences. Patriarch, I find something suspicious about this whole matter. Firstly, I once discussed the art of pill making with Master Ziguan. Someone spread out the information about that private meeting. Who could that be? Then, Qin Lie appeared exactly when the demon beast showed up. He killed Honglin afterwards. That timing was perfect, wasn't it? The destruction of Tapa Villa has cost us an important ally, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Now, all our opponents, led by Ling Qingjian, have surfaced. Maybe we should take this opportunity to defeat them all and make our family the sole ruler of Yuzhou City. How are you going to deal with Qin Lie? Patriarch, please assign some helpers to me so that I can carry out a thorough investigation on Qin Lie. He is a strong cultivator with great wisdom. We must not underestimate him. As long as we get to know everything about him, we will be able to take revenge for Honglin. Okay. For the time being, you're in charge of Yu's family. Hongyun, don't let us down. I won't. Congratulations, Master. You've made more progress in your cultivation. The credit actually goes to the ghost sea dragon's blood. If you hadn't reminded me of taking Yu Honglin's Qin Kuan bag away, I wouldn't have been able to make a breakthrough so soon, even if I practiced for 10 more years. Now, I've reached the mysterious stage. It means I've become nearly as good as those amazing cultivators who I used to look up to. It symbolizes that I am now a top cultivator in all the 9 levels of cultivation. It's time to get the rest of my revenge done. Master, I've figured out the location of Shiji. Shall we take actions? What? Where is he? He's now in the spiritual creek valley of Mount Ghost in the west of Yuzhou City. Great. After I kill Shiji, Chi Luo will be freed from the candle wick fingering. By then, I will be able to wake her up. What's more, it might be possible to find a cure for her dual spirit. The spiritual creek valley. I'm going there. Here it is. Now I've reached the border of Spiritual Creek Valley. Where is Shiji? What? Seriously? Yes. It's true.
Now, all the family members of Yu's family in Yuzhou City are looking for Qin Lie.
What has Qin Lie done?
He killed Yu Honglin, the young master of Yu's family.
Word has it that Qin Lie has even used Yu's family to eliminate Tuoba Shihua. Tuoba Shihua? Are you referring to the young master of the Eclipse Castle in Yingzhou City?
Yes. I bet Yu's family is gonna give Qin Lie a really hard time, given their long history of conflicts.
Arg? That sounds brutal. There's more to it. Yu's family has disclosed all the information they have about Qin Lie. Now Qin Lie's revenge plan is known to many people.
The nearest target of his should be Shiji in Yuzhou City, namely the Ghost Demon King. It's said that Shiji is now in the spiritual Creek Valley.
Many cultivators are coming here, meddling in this matter. Ha ha. That makes sense.
If both Shiji and Qin Lie get knocked down in the fight, the valuable belongings they're carrying will be ours.
Then hurry up. We'd better arrive there before all the good stuff is taken away.
Sure.
Let's go.
Yu's family is making a passive-aggressive attack.
What a brilliant move.
I can't believe Yu's family has got such a smart strategist.
This person not only accurately predicts the route I take,
but also uses me to draw the attention of regular cultivators. In this way, more people are dragged into this matter and more areas will be searched.
This person can't be Yu He. Is this person another monstrous senior member of Yu's family?
Anyways, I won't change my plan. If I can't kill Shiji now, I won't get a chance to do it anymore.
I've gotta speed up. Mr. Shi, this new body of yours is impressive.
It not only prevents the ghost energy from leaking but also repairs the damaged parts.
I wonder where you got it. Well, it's not a perfect body yet.
What a shame that my clan can't live long without these carcasses as our bodies. When we cultivate, we'll have to spend more time and efforts than most mortals do.
Mr. Shi, don't worry. It's said that Yu's family has spread information about Qin Lie. Qin Lie already killed Yu Honglin. Next, he's very likely to come here.
If we can take Shangyuan Mansion from him, I look forward to seeing him here. In the Shangyuan Mansion competition, I did a little preparation work for the future. If Qin Lie wants to save his girlfriend,
he'll have to come and beg me. When that happens, I will get Shangyuan Mansion back. And attain every other thing I want. Oh. Shiji, you seem rather confident. Qin Lie? Good. I thought it'd take you some more time before you found me. The time I've spent here waiting is worthwhile. Shiji, don't you think it's a bit early
to determine who's the loser now?
Let's fight and see who's gonna win. Why don't you let me play the first round of the game?
Mr. Shi, Qin Lie is said to be in the 5th grade of Ingfu stage.
You'd better not underestimate him. Rest assured. I'm in the peak of Ingfu stage. It's quite easy for me to beat down a rival at his. I see. It's the holy heptagonal thunder.
You must have obtained a lot of valuable items from Shangyuan Mansion.
Shiji, your idiotic friend has already lost to me. Aren't you gonna join the fight now? Even Shangyuan Mansion can't provide you with as much as you want, can it? The holy heptagonal thunder is quite precious. You punk. Don't you dare to use it up before I take over the mansion. No. Sleeve Cloud Sword. Are you so quick to declare it your mansion? Give up your dream. Really? But your sword doesn't seem as tough as you are. You know what? I'll give you a chance. If you surrender Shangyuan Mansion, I will spare your life. How about that? And remove the curse of the candlewick fingering for your cultivating partner. You can only fool kids with that kind of promise. Listen up, Shiji. Not only will I kill you today, but I will also open your head.
And get the method to remove the candle wick fingering.
Qin Lie, you are dead. You have reached the mysterious stage? No wonder you had the nerve to fight me. You made this with the help of Shangyuan Mansion, right? Qin Lie, if you surrender the mansion, I promise you will have a complete corpse. Cut the crap. Just fight. It's over. Shi Ji. This is the energy of the purificatory world incantation? Why does he have such a skill? Why?
The corpse shell was destroyed, and you showed your true appearance.
It's really ugly, Shi Ji.
Qin Lie. Since you already had the seal of purificatory world incantation,
why did you fight for the Shangyuan Mansion? What? Are you out of your mind after the fight? This is a stamp mark of the immortal worshipping token. How can you not recognize it? How could I not recognize it? Don't fool me. Forget it. If I kill you. The 14th move of Zhenshu's swordsmanshipy. Sky ripping. What? It's over. I've killed another enemy. Shi Ji is dead.
But her body is still warm. I have to hurry up to cast my soul-searching magic. And see if there's a method to remove the candle wick fingering in this body's brain.
What is that? The Yu family. My lady. Qin Lie appeared at the spiritual Creek Valley yesterday. And he killed Shi Ji. How can he move that fast?
The plan to besiege him with ordinary cultivators was dead.
Looks like I'm gonna have to figure out another way to deal with this guy. Dongzhou, the ancestral home of the pre-Qin imperial clan. So, that's it for today, see you in a few days. The elder walked slowly. Dad, Qin Hongshan is here again?
Yes, this time we still brought a lot of talents and treasures.
If you ask me, they are hypocritical.
We have been in Dongzhou for so long, and we don't necessarily think these tribesmen attach much importance to it. On the contrary, after the Holy Infant Immortal Mansion was captured by Uncle 13 a few months ago, they suddenly started asking for help, which is really hypocritical.
There's nothing we can do, we've been here for so long. Yuri couldn't clearly see the purpose of the other elders of the Qin clan. Father, don't we still have Uncle 13?
He's full of cunning tricks.
Now he may be even more powerful. I believe he will give the Qin people a head-on blow in the future. Get to practice, boy. You don't get to worry about your uncle. 5 days later. Exert yourself constantly. Let nature take its course. Remove the candle wick fingering. It worked. Miss Chi Luo will wake up soon. How are you feeling? Where am I? This is the border of Yunjo City. Don't worry. You're all right now. You. Aren't you? Ah. I see. It was you. I can't believe you showed up to me. Why did you do this? Why? So many years have passed. You wouldn't be alive if that BCH hadn't kept me in the way. You aren't Chi Luo? You are the second primordial spirit in her.
Oh, no, I have reached the mysterious stage.
But she could still hurt me badly with one blow.
She has at least reached the Yang God stage.
Since when does Chi Luo have such power? You son of a bitch. Get out of her. Why? Do you feel bad for your lover? Be patient. After I kill you, I will send her to hell to meet you. Master, go. I'll stop her. Mr. Yen. Ha ha. You don't get to worry about anyone else right now. Black Scale Shield, block it. Arg. HM. It's been a long time. I finally got a chance to kill you. Unfortunately, I don't have much time. I have no time to tell you why I want to kill you. Die, Qin Lie. It's too early to sit still waiting for death. Who are you? You don't get to ask me who I am. You have violated the rules of heaven by coming to the human world without permission. Someone will punish you in due course. You can protect him now. But you can protect him forever. Don't forget. He's from the Qin clan. There are plenty of people who want to kill him, including you. If you're smart, leave, or the people behind you can't protect you. Humph. In that case, I'll take his life another day. Are you okay? Thank you for your help, sir. Don't mention it. It's not your fault. You're in this situation for some other reason. Fortunately, you're all right now. Sir, can I ask you a question? What's the question? The second primordial spirit. Who is she? Well, it's a long story. You need to know that you are in the lower world and above it is the celestial world. The immortal shall not come to the lower world. This is the rule of heaven. If the immortal wants to do something in the lower world, his body and spirit need to be separated. So, they need a mortal body and make the mortal their host when they are born. But why would they want to kill me? So, that second primordial spirit is immortal? They're doing it for what's inside you. What? Does he mean the Mysterious Astrolabe? You mean the Mysterious Astrolabe? It's not an astrolabe. It's called the Seal of Purificatory World Incantation. How? How did you know I'd have? So? Yeah, just like you thought. I gave the Seal of Purificatory World Incantation to you. What? You are the mysterious old man my second brother met. It seems that the old man was right. You are indeed a genius. The old man? Brother, what do you mean by that? Oh. It seems that Qin Feng has already told you. Well, boy, I know you have a lot of questions right now. It's not that I don't want to tell you, but it's not time. You just have to stick to the Tao in your heart. Don't worry. Your cultivating partner will be fine. You'll meet again one day. I didn't give you the seal for nothing. It's your destiny. Practice hard. One day, you'll know what your duties are. I told you what I had to say, boy. See you. The Seal of Purificatory World Incantation. It seems that what Shiji said is true. He seems to know some relevant information. Unfortunately, I've already killed him. I guess I jumped the gun. Unfortunately, the mysterious old man doesn't want to tell me more information. Anyway, I'll go to Shangyuan Mansion and see how Mr. Yen is now. Shangyuan Mansion. How are you, Mr. Yen? I'm fine, Master. My clothes are destroyed, but my spirit is still alive. Phew. That's good. Master, this is not the time to take things lightly. The old man you have just met has almost reached the late Yang God stage. In the cultivation field, there are mortal and spirit worlds. It is said that any expert who leaves for the spirit world from the mortal world cannot return to the mortal world and disturb the order here. World and disturb the order herein. If anyone violates it, he will be severely punished by the leader of the border guards. So, the leader of the border guards is the only one who can move freely between the immortal world and the spirit world? That's right. The mysterious old man could be the leader of the border guards.
Master, I have a psychic map that was left by my former master.
I see. Looks like I've got to go to the spirit world to find Chi Luo.
Yes, it shows the way to the spirit world.
But you are not strong enough.
Yes. The spirit world, which only those who have reached the young god stage can enter, is not the realm that a cultivator like me who has only reached the early mysterious stage can set foot in.
It seems that I can only practice hard first. Master, there is a letter for you outside the mansion. I'll let it in right now. A letter? For me? Master, what's going on? Let's go back to Shanzhou. Come on. Xingfeng. Shanzhou city outskirts of Bingjing.
Xing Miao, although I am from the branch of the Qin clan.
You are not the one to tell me what to do, are you?
Now the ancestral house of the Qin clan in Bingjing has been burned, and the murderer is still at large.
Is there some other reason why you're rushing me out so fast? You've done everything you need to do these days. What else do you worry about?
The affairs of the Qin clan are not your business. I'm afraid this is not the business of the Guotian sect.
What the hell are you talking about?
The demons have invaded the Middle Land, and all the cultivators of every state feel in danger.
I was just trying to help you. Guys, are you impatient after waiting so many days?
Yu Hongyun, it's been a few days, but Qin Lie hasn't appeared yet.
Did you get it wrong? No. All the people present have had a quarrel with Qin Lie. Don't you know that my brother and Shiji are dead? Instead of being destroyed one by Qin Lie, we should take the initiative this time. No matter how strong Qin Lie is, he can't escape this time. But even so, why do we have to ambush him in Shanzhou? Not anywhere else? You don't know. Qin Lie was born in Shanzhou. He left home years ago.
Now his ancestral house is only guarded by 2 men.
They are not strong enough to resist the enemy. Brilliant plan. This was once his home.
If we burn down the ancestral house of the Qin family. In addition, the Yu family found out that Qin Lie had a brother named Qin Feng. If we spread the news that the old house of the Qin family was burned.
No wonder the Yu family now fully supports your succession as patriarch. You are very smart. I'm flattered. Now, all we have to do is wait for Qin Lie to take the bait. Well, Qin Lie didn't appear, but Qin Feng arrived first. As long as Qin Feng is held hostage, I'm sure Qin Lie will appear. Who is it? Xing Miao, why did you come to Shanzhou? Qin Lie. You're just in time. I was worried I couldn't find you just now. I didn't expect you to show up yourself. Then let's see who's stronger. I'm not afraid of you. Xing Miao. I didn't fear you when I was in the Guotian sect. You and I are on the same level now. Do you think I will be afraid of you? Well, I had no idea this boy had really reached the mysterious stage. This is going to be tricky. What's this? Give up. This is the immortal trapping circle from Shangyuan Mansion. You can't undo it. Qin Lie, I am the leader of the Guotian sect. Have you thought about the consequences? I really don't want to offend the Guotian sect, but that doesn't stop me from getting information. You will. I've never used the soul-searching spell on a living person before. Let's see if it works. How's that? Things are in a bad way. Yu Hongyun is behind it and Yu He and King Shiluo have gone to Moo's village. The Moo family? Have they found out about your relationship with Miss Moo? Are they trying to force you to show up? It's entirely possible. The leader of the Moo family cannot resist the attack of 2 masters in the mysterious stage. Zhao Mu hasn't come forward yet. I'm afraid he has been frightened out of his wits. So, I need to get over there and help them. Yu Hongyun has not appeared yet. She's trying to wear you down. Mr. Moo was kind to me, so I have to do it. Even if I know it's a trap, I can only jump into it. Brother, find a place to hide. Don't get caught. Let's deal with Qing Miao after it's over there. Moo's village. This place is destroyed. But Qin Lie hasn't appeared yet.
The Mu family has no grudge against you.
What you have done is wicked. This is the result of your knowing Qin Lie. I've never been a righteous person. You are a demon. Old man, since Qin Lie doesn't appear, it is of no use to keep you alive. King Luo, shame on you. The sound is from Qin Lie. You're a master of the mysterious stage. How can you lay hands on a cultivator in Danyang stage? Lord Luo, you don't seem as calm as before. Qin Lie, a life for a life. I'm sure you know the rule. Go to hell.
You Honglin deserve to die.
You don't get to avenge him. Why? Others can die. But the members of your Yu family can't die? Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Try this move. Soul-eating claw. Come on. You're a little cocky, boy. Even if you reach the mysterious stage, you can't beat two people alone. Cough. Cough. Puff. Puff. You can't be sure. This is the blue snow cold light spell? Who the hell is meddling? You are experts. How can you bully the weak? Meddling? King Luo, you he. Who are you, little girl?
I am Mu Yuran from the Snow Palace.
You burned down the Moo's village and wounded my grandfather.
I'm saving my family and you think I'm meddling. You guys are too shameless.
Snow Palace? Ridiculous.
Even if Yi Feishuan came himself, he can't stop me.
Ah. Watch out. Don't worry. Qin Lie? We can handle this. King Luo, you are dead. The fourth move of Zhanshua's swordsmanship. Sky ripping. You ran. Let's attack together as planned. Okay. Fatal magic. Exorcism spell. Is this a special skill against our demon clan? Puff. Puff. I will tear you apart today. Qin Lie. How dare you destroy my fleshy body? You don't get to be so arrogant right now. Holy heptagonal thunder, go. You, what are you doing? Fight back. You he. You? I'm sorry, King Luo. Today. You have to leave your life here. Puff. Puff. Qin Lie, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm just burned out. You he, why did you betray King Luo? Did you think I'd let you go if you did it? Qin Lie, since you are here, it means that you have defeated Qing Miao, right? So when Yuran showed up, you knew that you could not kill me and you betrayed King Luo to protect yourself? Protect myself? How is that possible? I'm not convinced, but I have to admit.
Everything was as expected by Hong Yun. I didn't expect her to anticipate these things.
What? You Hong Yun. Where is she? He.
What happened in Shangyuan is just part of our plan.
See you in Yunjo, Qin Lie. Aren't you going to go after him?
No, King Luo is dead.
There are a lot of things to deal with in Shangyuan. It would be dangerous for me to go after him. Big mouthfuls often ch. I'll take Yuhi's life in the future. What about Qing Miao? Have you thought about what to do with him? Let him go.
Even if he still wants revenge for Xia Chuanxiu.
I don't think he will act on impulse after this lesson. Alright, I'm gonna help my grandpa put out the fire below. And then, thanks to her, no one was killed today. I'll see her later. An hour later, outskirts of Bingjing. I'm late. Have you been waiting a long time? Gu. It doesn't matter. I'm not in a position to intervene in this case anyway. But I still want to say thank you. Without your information, my brother and the Moo family would not have escaped this. It's really weird. Since when are you so polite? This isn't your usual style. You helped us, so you deserve my thanks. There's one thing I don't understand. Could you please tell me the truth? King Luo is your master. Why did you betray him? If it hadn't been for that magic for two people you told, I wouldn't have been able to turn the tide so quickly. I don't think this is any of your business. You got your revenge, so why ask? Well, I'm just a little worried. You're from the Devil Island, and we're enemies. Hey. You don't seem too worried. And don't flatter yourself. I'm just returning the favor. I did this to repay you for not leaving me at the bottom of that cliff. I don't owe you anymore. Really? I think that's what you said last time. You look cold, but you are kind. You are not fit to be a demon. It's none of your business. Alright, if you're so insistent. Don't regret it when I tell you the truth. 6 months ago, King Luo deliberately concealed his defeat in the battle for the Shangyuan Mansion, in order to deceive the informers of the Demon Lord. He controlled all the things of the Middle Land. But he never thought you'd come back. You defeated the Yu family in Shiji and Yunjo in the spiritual Creek Valley. There was a lot of talk about it, and it finally alerted the Demon Lord. He knew that King Luo had a bad intention. So he ordered me to find an opportunity to kill him after he killed you and got the Shangyuan Mansion. Then I would take the Shangyuan Mansion to Devil Island. So I'm not the one who wants to kill King Luo. Do you understand? No wonder he looks so anxious this time. He not only cooperated with the Yu family, but also promised to carry out Yu Hongyun's plan. Thanks to you for sending me a letter. I killed my enemy and protected my brother. Well, I just gave you a heads up. You came up with all the other coping strategies. You unite with your second brother to cheat Qingmiao, and go to Yunjo to notify Miss Mu. You planned this all. Yeah, it's none of your business, okay? Aren't you worried at all? Do you have any idea what you're in for? Are you trying to tell me that? In addition to thinking Luo, I'm being targeted by the South Sea Demon Lord? Since you guessed it, why are you asking me? What about you? Now that you've chosen to betray the Devil Island, what will you do? Where are you going? I need you to show me the entrance to the spirit world. Because I can't stay on Devil Island or in the Middle Land anymore, you understand? So you want to go to the spirit world? I don't see any improvement in your cultivation these last few months. The spirit world is very dangerous. You'll get yourself killed. You know what? I will go to the spirit world in the future. Why don't you join me before that? I may not be able to help you with anything else, but I can keep you safe. After you reach the mysterious stage, we will go to the spirit world together, okay? Well, okay. I don't have a place to stay anyway. Thank you for your kindness. Don't mention it. Come on, let's go back to Bingjing. No, not now. Huh? Why? My appearance is too conspicuous in the Middle Land. If I show up in the date, it's not good for the rest of the action. So, you guys go first. I will follow you secretly. You got something else to do, don't you? Yuran? What are you doing here? Has the matter of Moo's village been settled? The fire is out. It's all right now. So, this girl is? Yes, her name is Gu. Thanks to her help on this mission, we could. Enough. You've said that a few times. Gu? Looks like Miss Moo has something else to tell you. I gotta go. See you later. Well. You are lucky. Your girlfriend just left, and now you have another beautiful girlfriend? Don't be ridiculous. We're just friends. A very close lady friend, huh? She and I are really just friends. Have you always been so honest with your friends? Am I your friend? Of course you are. We've been through a lot together. We are best friends. Forget it. Better than just friends. Well. Let's get down to business. I'm here to tell you about the Yu family. What have you got for me? Yu Hongyun. She had left Shanzhou several days earlier. What? She's left? Isn't this trap in Shanzhou designed to kill me? Where is she now? She is in top of villa of Yunjo. By the time we received the news, the sword refining villa had been destroyed. And the power of other forces in Yunjo against the Yu family were weakened by her. In other words, the whole Yunjo is under the control of the Yu family again. Yu Hongyun. She wanted to kill me and everyone who fought against the Yu family. She hasn't shown up because she has to juggle 2 battles at once. She came to Shanzhou with the promise of killing you. This led the Yunjo rebels to believe that the Yu family was undermanned. But it was a trap for destroying them all. The plan to kill me should also be real. To this end, she won Qingmiao and King Chi Luo over. This adds credibility to her purpose of coming to Shanzhou. Even if she failed, the Yu family would not lose anything. By doing this, she could slow me down and destroy the sword refining villa. It's a plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. This woman is my enemy, but I have to admire her tactics. Maybe she's the strongest enemy I've ever faced. In addition, Qin Feng asked me to tell you something. Brother? Well, I think something happened to Qin Zijian. The Qin people of Dongzhou have sent to take him away. Besides, there's a man named Qin Xiaoyang who wants to see you in Dongzhou. They must be here with bad intentions. I can run but I can never hide. I guess I'll have to go to Dongzhou. Dongzhou Sarai, the imperial family of the pre-Qin dynasty. Zijian, are you okay? Father. They sent someone to call me back from Shanzhou. What the hell is going on? Well, a few days ago, when I was practicing, I had a conflict with some people. I hurt them in a fit of anger. Why are you so reckless? They said we were members of the collateral branch of the Qin clan. They even insulted uncle. I lost my temper and beat them. What happened next? How was it settled? It's not settled yet. They said I had to make it to the top 3 in the clan chief election 10 days later. Otherwise, they won't let it go. What kind of strange request is that? The clan chief election? Top 3? Wait. Zijian, did you say they mentioned your uncle? Yeah. Is that a problem? Something is wrong. When we came to Dongzhou, we didn't tell them about your uncle. Do you me? Someone guessed our relationship with your uncle. Brothers. That election thing is just a gimmick. Uncle and nephew. The Qin clan of Dongzhou. Their real target is Qin Lie. 5 days later. Dongzhou. This is the territory of the pre-Qin clan. The meeting place Qin Xiaoyang mentioned is. What is this? Qin Lie. Give up. I see. You take your men on a sneak attack? Qin Xiaoyang. You haven't changed a bit. You know what happened to you Honlin, Shiji, and King Chi Luo, don't you? Now that you have taken the initiative to come to, I will send you to see them in hell. Qin Lie. Please don't do that. Who are you?
I am Qin Xiufu, the chief of the Qin clan.
Qin Lie, now that you have come to Dongzhou, why don't you lay down your sword and have a talk with us?
Chief. This guy. I sent you to pick him up, not ambush him. According to the law of the Qin clan, those who hurt their compatriot should be punished by facing the wall and pondering about his misdeed in the introspection cave for 6 months.
Go.
Well. Yes.
A good guy and a bad guy? Qin Xiufu, you guys are calculating. You misunderstand, Qin Lie. Do you know where it is another 20 miles east of here?
Where it is?
Philia City in Dongzhou, also known as Wing City.
2,000 years ago, the Qin clan suffered a great disaster. Our ancestor was on the run until he was saved by his brother.
Philia City in Dongzhou, also known as Yicheng.
2,000 years ago, the Qin people suffered a great disaster. Our ancestors fled all the way and were saved by their own brothers who risked their lives.
Qin. That is why we are able to settle here
and reinvigorate the Qin clan.
What does that have to do with me? Do you know your ancestor's name? Do you mean my ancestor Qin Yu?
Yes, when our ancestor settled here,
he renamed Philia City as Wing City. He did it in memory of his brother, Qin Yu. He left instructions for us. He wanted us to do our best to find the descendant of Qin Yu, so you are not only the descendant of ancestor Vivi,
but also the 35th generation disciple of the Qin family.
Now that you're back in Dongzhou City, you should find your origin, shouldn't you? Why should I believe you? Blood is thicker than water. You will see. Let's go.
Qin Feng is waiting for you in Wing City.
My second brother.
Have they put him under house arrest?
Half a day later, Wing City.
Qin Lie, you're here.
Brother, are you and Zijian okay? I'm fine. But Zijian got into some trouble a while ago. What happened?
A few days ago, he wounded an inner disciple of the Qin clan.
That man is trying to look for revenge on him now. What happened next? How was it settled?
They want Zijian to participate in the competition within the clan. Zijian has to win the top 3, or...
I see. Qin Xiufu really had another purpose. What do you mean?
When I came to Dongzhou, he used Qin Xiaoyang to test my strength. Then he wanted to acknowledge my ancestor.
But he was actually using you and Zijian as hostages to force me into the city. What? More than that, the leadership campaign is not for young men like Zijian. They just wanted us to be involved. If we get hurt in the competition, we can't blame anyone. But there are ways to deal with it. What are you going to do?
A few days ago, in the Battle of Shangyuan, I seemed to have an epiphany.
My cultivation bottleneck seems to be loosening.
I'll soon reach the middle mysterious stage. Within the 5 cities of the Middle Land, the mysterious stage is the highest stage. The Yang God stage and the fascinating stage above the mysterious stage are too powerful for ordinary people.
So I must enter the spirit world before I can practice them. Otherwise, I will be punished by the leader of the border guards. So, are you nearing the top of the Middle Land? But, how do you know all this?
It has to do with where I came from.
Do you remember the old man who gave you the jade pendant?
Of course.
He's the one who told me to give it to you. Didn't that jade pendant become a mysterious astrolabe? No, it's not an astrolabe.
It is actually called the Seal of Purificatory World Incantation.
Really?
Not only does it contain some information about the spirit world,
but the cultivation rules I told you about were also found in it. I see.
No wonder we have never seen a cultivator above the Yang God stage in Middle Land. But we know how to reach the Yang God stage and the above stage.
It's because they entered the spirit world. That's right.
The Middle Land has been dominated by ordinary people. The stage after the Yang God stage is too powerful.
Their entry into the spirit world is a form of protection for the Middle Land.
This means that the mysterious stage is the top stage in the Middle Land.
Yes. Qin people can only reach the later mysterious stage.
With the treasures and tools in Shangyuan Mansion, it's not too difficult to make a success of this competition. Since the Qin clan want to make things difficult for us,
we'd better leave no room for maneuver. Are you trying to? It is the leader selection. I'm going to take first place. All 6 senses have become unobstructed. It's time to do it. Primordial magnetic stellar formula, now. Qin Lie. Is everything okay?
Brother, what day is it today?
Today is the day of the competition.
I thought you had made progress after all these days of practice.
Did you reach a higher level?
Yeah, I have reached the middle mysterious stage. I think I can fight with Qin Shofu now.
Let's go.
It's time to go and see what the competition of the Qin clan is like.
An hour later, outskirts of Wing City. Everybody.
The leader selection contest every 10 years is gonna start.
Qin.
According to the rules, contestants will be divided into 2 groups. The final winner is determined by the competition between the 2 people who win first place in the 2 groups. That is to say, that person will qualify to become the leader. He can take over the position immediately after the previous chief retires. The grouping will be conducted by drawing lots.
I hope you will do your best. Start grouping. What does Qin Shofu mean by that? Even if I win, I can't immediately become the leader.
I think so. I remember he has 2 years left in his term. So, even if I win today,
I won't be the leader for 2 years at the soonest? 2 years? Looks like there's a catch. Why don't you just give up?
We can find another way to handle the matter of Zijian.
It's okay. We are here today to prove that they are wrong. As for who will become the leader, I don't care. Qin Lie. Don't worry, brother. If the worst comes to the worst, we can leave Dongzhou. I'm strong enough to keep us safe in the Middle Land now. Number 8 of Group A. So the martial arts arena should be on the left.
Brother, you have agreed that this competition will be entirely handled by me.
In order for you not to be injured, you and Zijian don't need to participate. You don't have to do this. We are brothers. If it weren't for your care when I was a kid, I might not have been able to stand here today. It's time to repay your kindness. Well, you have been stubborn since childhood. Be careful. Martial arts arena for Group A. This should be it. I won 6 in a row. Anyone else who wants to challenge me, come on. Qin Wei. Don't get cocky. Let me fight with you. You overestimated yourself. I won 7 in a row. Is there anyone else who wants to challenge me? Otherwise, I, Qin Wei, will be the winner of Group A. Qin Wei looks to have reached the full Ingfu stage. Are there so few talents among the younger generation of the Qin clan?
No one seems to want to challenge him now.
No one dares to challenge me anymore? Looks like this year's leadership election didn't go as spectacularly as I expected. In this case, the winner of Group A will be. Wait a minute. I haven't seen you before. Who are you? I am a descendant of Qin Yi. My name is Qin Lie. You're the one from the branch bloodline? Do you come here to clear up the messy situation for Zijian?
The participants in this competition are the 35th generation disciples.
But you still let Zijian in. This is unreasonable. Is everyone from the branch bloodline as arrogant as you are? I'm just telling the truth. Good. I think you're going to be crippled today. Come on. Qin's sky-splitting palm. One should return as good as one receives. Wave-splitting strike. How about that? You can't even beat a person from the branch bloodline. How do you have the nerve to participate in the competition? You've reached the mysterious stage. How is that possible? Why are you so surprised? You guys who grew up in hothouses don't know. The outside world is much crueler than you think. In addition, defeating you means I've been the winner of Group A, right? The beam of light. It's from Arena B. Is there a winner in the other arena? An hour before the beginning of the competition. Shangyuan, are you really going to do this? I have no choice. Qin Lie will definitely take part in this competition. Taking the blood spirit pill may temporarily improve your cultivation. But your cultivation foundation will be damaged. I don't care. I hold the title of the most outstanding young man of the Qin clan. But I have been beaten by him over and over again. If I can't prove myself this time, he'll replace me sooner or later. To that end, I must defeat Qin Lie today. Xiaoyang, you don't have to do this. I've made up my mind. Oh. This boy will suffer. I hope Qin Lie won't participate in this competition. Otherwise, Xiaoyang may lose. Good. After the competition, the winners of Group A and Group B are both standing here. On my left is the winner from Group A. He is Qin Lie, the descendant of ancestor Qin Yi from Shanzhou. The winner of Group 8 is familiar to you. He is Qin Xiaoyang, the most outstanding young man of the Qin clan in recent years. Next, the two men face off in a final contest. The winner will be eligible to become the leader of the Qin clan. The competition will begin in half an hour. If someone loses consciousness or concedes defeat, the winner will be decided. All right. I'll leave the arena. You make the best of it. What are you trying to say? I knew that your half a year's introspection was a lie. The Qin people are good at going back on your word. Qin Xiaoyang, although you have someone to support you. But no one can help you in the ring. Have you thought it through? Cut the crap. Today I will strip you of your skin and sinew. To satisfy. Good. I guess you didn't suffer enough in Shangyuan Mansion. Today I will make you rest. The competition has just begun. The victory is not yet decided. You're the one. Who should throw in the towel? Then try it. Qin Xiaoyang, let's battle again. Don't look down on me. You're just a descendant of our clan's branch. How dare you try to replace my position in the Qin clan? His force and aura. Strange. Since when did he advance to mysterious stage? Why? Why do I still feel so overwhelmed even though I've increased my cultivation level? That he also has advanced to the mysterious stage? I see. Qin Xiaoyang, this is your style. Although your cultivation seems to have reached mysterious stage, your spiritual power is unstable, and so is your foundation. You should have borrowed some external force to reach the level, right? For example, some magic treasure to boost your potential, or a magic pill. I have seen people like you before. Do you want to know what happened to them in the end? You know nothing. You're just a descendant from the branch family. Don't get carried away. Qin Xiaoyang, I think you've misunderstood something. I'm trying to fight against not just you, but also the entire Qin clan. You bastard. Then, it's time to end this farce. Qin Lie. Uncle Hongshan.
The result of the competition.
Let's face it, Xiaoyang. You've already lost. Sure enough. I can feel. There is no longer a trace of spiritual power in my body. I'm just like those lowly mortals. Uncle Hongshan. Please help me. Please. Ask the chief for mercy. Let the other elders of the clan transfer cultivation. It's easy to defeat Qin Lie if my cultivation level is high enough. Don't you realize your faults now? Taking the blood spirit pill in secret. And refusing to accept the grounding punishment according to the leader's punishment. Either one is a serious crime in the clan. Xiaoyang, it's lucky that you're still alive. Don't be so rash in the future. The future. Then Qin Lie. That's right. He's really talented. Now. He has been sent to the ancestral pavilion by the chief. Being able to enter there means he will be the next chief of our clan. So you're here. Yes, I'm here to tell you. Don't refuse the chief position in a hurry. Do you know the reason why I arranged all this? Sure enough, it's all you're doing.
And he should take the blame for the loss of his cultivation. Yes, Qin Xiaoyang refused to be punished, which disobeyed the clan order.
From now on,
those who have complaints against you in Qin Feng dare not to complain anymore.
So I should thank you?
No, I just want to settle the grudge. The Lan was involved in the struggle of Shangyuan Mansion.
But now Xiaoyang has been reduced to an ordinary person. Hongshan is no longer allowed to set foot outside the Wing City.
They have all been punished.
You have returned to Qin clan.
And even made a splash in the competition.
So, I think, why don't we just let the bygones be bygones?
And if you lead the Qin clan in the future,
and want to punish them again, who will dare to stop? After all this has happened, you still want me to inherit the chief position. I'm curious, why do you want me to take this position? Is Qin clan really so weak that it has no other talented rising star than Qin Xiaoyang? Is it because I hold the Holy Infant Mansion? Shangyuan Mansion? Ha ha.
When we first competed for the mansion, we only intended to let Xiaoyang have more life experiences.
A real gentleman wouldn't take away another man's favorite thing.
You earned that mansion fair and square.
I would never covet it. What's more,
Qin family owns something more valuable than Shangyuan Mansion.
Don't you want to know what it is? Something more valuable than Shangyuan Mansion? Yes. Do you know where the primordial magnetic stellar formula comes from? As far as I know, that's what you've been practicing. Well, isn't it passed on from Qin ancestors? That's correct, but not the whole truth.
The ancient imperial Qin family originated from the spirit world. Naturally, the formula also comes from the spirit world. Over all these years, in our practice, we absorb virtue from thousands of immortal skills and resist all their bad sides.
Finally, we managed to improve the primordial magnetic stellar formula. However, since it's from the spirit world, it is still far from completion.
At present, the highest level that cultivators using this formula can get to is the fascinating stage.
How is it relevant to the thing that you claim to be more valuable than Shangyuan Mansion? Qin Lie, have you heard about the Heavenly Slab Mountain? This Heavenly Slab Mountain is located in the west of Dongzhou City, across an ocean. Every 60 years, this mountain shows up once.
A huge variety of rare and precious items from the spirit world are hidden in the mountain.
The mountain itself is a treasure for the Cultivation Society in all the 5 cities. Well, rare and precious items is not a fair enough description.
It's not an exaggeration to say that all the immortal skills known to the Cultivation Society in the human world are from this mountain.
That sounds quite mysterious. Are you suggesting that I should go for a treasure hunt in the Heavenly Slab Mountain?
To be more specific, you need to find the secret instruction book that can help you reach the ascending stage of primordial magnetic stellar formula.
There is an array cast on that mountain.
Each human has only one chance in his or her entire life to access to the mount.
60 years ago, I already paid a visit to it.
I successfully brought back the fascinating stage part of the formula from the mountain. Your job is to take out the ascending stage part and try to reach that stage.
When you make it happen, no one in the world can be your rival. Reach the ascending stage? That's hilarious.
After getting to Yang God stage, ordinary cultivators, including me, will have to enter the spirit world for further cultivation.
There's no way we can still stay in the Middle Land.
Don't even get me started on the fascinating and ascending stages.
What could possibly make you think that you can continue staying in the Middle Land? Wait. There's one exception. Does Qin family own something that can help cultivators conceal their real strength? You finally get it. The heavenly slab mountain is emerging again. This is a great opportunity.
Other than the instruction books about the primordial magnetic stellar formula,
there are different kinds of valuable items in the mountain. You can take as many as you want. When you return, you will become the patriarch of Qin family. Now I finally understand that to become the patriarch of Qin family, winning a contest is not enough. Making a trip to the heavenly slab mountain is the ultimate test. What are you hesitating for?
Qin Lie, as long as you manage to come back from the mound, you will be able to protect whoever you want and have access to all the confidential information.
There won't be any difficulties in your life anymore. You will be the most prominent member in the younger generation of Qin family. You are the hope that we've been seeking in 1,000 years for the family rejuvenation. Set off from Wing City and go all the way up to the west. Then you will reach the borders of Dongzhou City in 3 days. After that, go for 19 miles towards the southwest. Climb over Liubo Mountain. You will find yourself in Phoenician.
Then, concentrate all your power on your eyes and try to see through the fog above the water surface. You will discover that the heavenly slab mountain is right in front of you.
I've finally arrived. Mr. Yen, please come out.
Sir, I don't understand.
What? You don't seem like the kind of person that would come here for a treasure hunt.
There are some other ways to help Qin Feng and his father out of prison.
I know.
According to Qin Xiufu, the heavenly slab mountain is connected to the spirit world.
I'm just thinking.
Perhaps I could find something about her at that place.
I see.
Sir, you're such an insightful man. Qin Fuqiu has told me that when the heavenly slab mountain opens up, there will be golden rain and light.
Now, the sea is all calm and tranquil. We'll have to wait then. Let's find a place where we can take a rest. I also want to know if Ji Yu has followed me here. This trip is also a great opportunity for her as well. Yes.
Meanwhile, a forest on the south shore of Phoenician.
You've come. How's it going? Everything's going quite well.
The elite members of all the major sects from the 5 cities have arrived.
If we carry out our plan now, no need to rush. Let's wait for the golden rain and light. After those people from the Middle Land enter the heavenly slab mountain, we'll take actions. Ha ha. I almost forget that you're also from the Middle Land. Don't worry. After all the work is done, I'll give you what I've promised. I hope so. If you dare to break your promise, even though I might have to sacrifice my own life, I'll do everything I can to chase you off the Middle Land. That won't happen. My friend, you're just being paranoid.
Oh? You seem quite familiar. I guess all the major sects in the 5 cities have sent their elite members here.
They have to. The heavenly slab mountain emerges only once in 60 years. How could they miss out on this great opportunity? Xin Qingyao, why are you alone? Shouldn't Jingqing Hall send more people here? Where is your master?
Sir, my master has secluded himself for a cultivation session. It's been 2 years since he talked to the outside. Tonight, I come here with Ms. Yi from Snow Palace.
Yi Fei Xuan? Are you also gonna meddle in this? Some elders of Snow Palace have visited the Heavenly Slab Mountain before. Now, this spectacular mountain is gonna emerge again. How can we not come here? Our absence will be the severest humiliation for the predecessors. The re-emergence of the Heavenly Slab Mountain is indeed very important for the Cultivation Society.
But it doesn't mean a pill refiner at Yingfu stage should be here.
Master Qingmiao, I'm just a secular admirer of cultivation.
But I should also be given a chance to worship the great art of cultivation. Even if in this trip I'll be blocked from all activities, I still wish to be a witness to the upcoming events.
On our way here, we haven't seen anyone from the ancient Qin family and Yu family. Have they given up on this opportunity? No way. People of Yu family are clever and cunning.
The fact that they haven't shown up till now doesn't mean they would let this opportunity slip away.
As for Qin family, don't you remember that a while ago, news came that Qin Lie had returned? Qin Lie. What's your opinion on this? Are you still thinking about your dear disciple?
It's said that she went crazy in Shangyuan mansion.
In the end, Qin Lie. Good for you, Cold Moon Demon Queen. How rude and arrogant you are.
If this wasn't a critical moment, I would have taught you a lesson and shown you how strong our Guatian sect is.
Look. It's golden rain and light. The array of Heavenly Slab Mountain is about to activate. What? It's indeed golden rain and light. The array of Heavenly Slab Mountain has activated. Time's up. Everyone, keep up with Cold Moon Demon Queen. Yes. People from major sects are traveling through the array. Are we gonna stay and wait? Gu. I know you're waiting for Yu Hongyun. But if we don't leave right now, we'll miss out on this precious opportunity. By then, you'll have to wait 60 years for the mountain to open up again. Fine. I can't see her outside, but I might find her inside. Your family will not give up this chance to enter the Heavenly Slab Mountain. Let's go. Are we in the Heavenly Slab Mountain now? I guess so. Now I finally realize
that the golden rain is actually a teleport method.
We are transferred the moment we touch it.
Well, it's never occurred to that there's a whole new world inside the mountain.
The exterior is just a camouflage. An independent space. The ability to move mountains and reclaiming land from the sea.
Only cultivators at the fascinating stage can do this.
Now that I think of it,
this place must be relevant to the spirit world.
Don't let down your guard.
We and those people from major sects get here from different entrances.
We might run into them anytime. But we can't just stay here. As we keep going, we need to pay attention to what's around us. Well, okay. Qin Lie, is this the correct direction? We're now on the edge of a cliff.
It's said that inside the Heavenly Slab Mountain, there are countless precious items.
But I can't see anything except for grass, trees, rocks, and dust. Why is the tree above so huge? Is it a special species? No, it's just an ordinary tree.
I believe it's true that there is an enormous amount of treasures in the Heavenly Slab Mountain.
Then why? Think about it. It's just an ordinary tree that you can also see in the outside world. What makes it grow so big? Is it because the tree has been absorbing essence from under the ground?
Does it mean the most valuable things are
under the ground? I think so. I guess there are something valuable in the tree crown. But that's not the crucial part. It's just a deception. The real treasures must be hiding beneath this giant tree. Therefore, instead of climbing up the tree, we should drill into the ground. It works. I must be inside the giant tree now. As I expected, there is abundant spiritual energy. But it's exactly like what you say. You're good, Qin Lie. How do you figure all this out? The credit actually goes to Qin Xiufu.
60 years ago, he came here for a visit. Before I set out, he gave me a sachet.
There is a note in it. Ha! That's a surprise. He thinks highly of you, doesn't he? Does it mean I'll have to respect you as a superior of mine from now on? Stop it. You know that's not what I really want.
You'd better be careful in this foggy place. The deeper we go, the more spiritual energy there is.
Qin Lie. Look. Jade flame grass? It's a top medicinal material in all the 5 cities. Pour a little spiritual energy into it and the treasure inside will fall onto your hands. Each of these glittering balls contains a magical tiny space. That is to say, these glittering balls are. There's more to it. Look at where these balls are located. They form a star chart. How brilliant! The whole cave is like a starry sky. 9 heavenly spirits. Vigorous jade power. The flow of yin and yang energy. Vigorous jade power. Yin and yang. The flow of energy. Jiyu, are you alright? Jiyu, wake up. What's going on with you? This is odd. Her spiritual sense is at rest, but the energy inside her is still slowly running. She doesn't seem to be injured. In fact, it looks like she's submerged in cultivation. Anyways, I'm not in a rush. I can spare some time to protect her. Qin Lie, you're gonna die. I was just wondering why I couldn't see anyone near Phoenician. Spiritual energy shield. It turns out that you arrived earlier than we did. Yuhi, where is the rest of your family? Don't tell me you're here alone. Punk. Save that question for the Death Lord. How weird this is. Why is Yuhi able to make so much progress in cultivation within such a little time? I remember he used to be at the preliminary level of mysterious stage. Whatever the reason is, keeping Jiyu safe is the current priority. The girl has disappeared. Does Qin Lie also know space tricks? That can't be true. It must be Shangyuan Mansion. He has transferred the girl to Shangyuan Mansion. I can't believe you would target at a defenseless girl. Yuhi, that's not what a decent cultivator should do. Qin Family and Yu Family are arch nemesis. Now that you're back to Qin Family, there's no reason for me to show you any mercy. Spring Breeze Bone Melting Powder. This is bad. It's poison. I should have thought of it. The fact that Yu Family came here before everyone else did means they must have made full preparation here. Nothing is happening. Why? Why wouldn't it work? Qin Lie isn't supposed to know the cure for this poison. The scent. Does it Spring Breeze Bone Melting Powder has destructive impacts on great cultivators with amazing spiritual power. Nonetheless, it's actually quite easy to deal with. Can you smell? Hibiscus vanilla in the wind? It's you? What a shock that you know the cure for my Spring Breeze Bone Melting Powder. It also comes as a shock to me. This long-lost poison is made by you, Yuhi. I guess someone in your family is also a medical expert then. Sure. When I was young, my excellent skills at using poison helped me explore the world. But at last, I retired just in order to better cultivate the younger generation. Now, Yu Family has acquired Tapa Villa. No one on this land can compete against us on toxicology. Elder Yuhi, you boast of your unparalleled medical skills. Would you dare have a match with me? Tell me more. The rules are simple. We'll poison each other and try to get the toxins out with our own medical knowledge. Altogether, there will be 3 rounds. What do you think of it? Wait. Yuran, that's too dangerous. Young lady, you've just reached the great perfection realm of Ingfu stage. By contrast, I'm already at the medium level of mysterious stage. Why would I waste time on having a match with you? Yu-hee, your cultivation strength increases drastically only because you have eaten a blood spirit pill, right? Judging from your face, the pill's effects will last for another 10 hours and more. If you feel uncomfortable or have any opinion during the match, you can kill me at any time. I will give you the secret medical classic owned by Snow Palace. How's that? Now that you've given me such a wonderful invitation, how can I turn it down? However, the game will be boring if the focus of our match shifts to the competition of family wealth. Are you suggesting that we shouldn't use the herbs we already have? What do you want? Our movements will be restricted in this cave. We'll harvest whatever herbs we could find here and put them to use. We'll choose plants randomly from these glittering balls and make potions. Then we give the potions to each other. Are we gonna make antidotes out of the materials we find here as well? Yes. If we can't decide who is the winner after 3 rounds, we'll count how many types of herbs we use he antidotes. He who uses less wins. What do you think? Okay. It's me who initiates the match. I'll let you lead the first round. Don't mind if I do. Yuran. She seems to have a plan. I'll observe their match then. Well. Young lady, do you recognize these 3 herbs? I sure do. This white canola seed has little poison in it, but when it pairs with the sunflame thistle that contains extreme heat and goes with latingzi, it will become a kind of toxic fire that can burn one's organs to ashes in a second. These herbs are not rare materials, but they sure can be a great test to figure out how good you are at making antidotes. The degree of toxicity is the lowest when these herbs are consumed in a certain order. Hee. Do you need some advice? No. Why? Why is she able to resist the toxicity without seeking for antidotes? Don't be so surprised. In Snow Palace, we practice skills that help us digest and refine cold spiritual energy. I don't need any antidotes to deal with this toxic heat. The spiritual energy and cold vibes in my body are enough to solve this problem. TSK. In this round, she's got the better end of the deal. Even if I use only 1 herb to deal with whatever difficulties she's gonna pose to me, she'll still have the upper hand. Well, Elder Yu-hee. In the second round, the only material I'm gonna use is a blade of failing grass. I believe a knowledgeable expert as you are will find it easy to figure out a cure. Sure. Is this blade of grass the only thing I'll have to eat? Yes. I have taken advantage of my cultivation skills instead of medical skills in the last round. That's not fair. Plus, you're senior to me and I don't want to give you a hard time. This is too little. A tiny bit of poison like this won't pose any threats to me. The toxins in failing grass could cause hemorrhages and vertigo. Herbs that can refresh and clear one's mind are the most effective cure. However, I'm senior to her and I'm a mogul in the field of medicine. How can I lag behind her? I can't believe he is also trying to use his spiritual energy to push the toxins out. Is it because he has been surrounded by all kinds of poison since he was young? And thereafter he has a bigger amount of poison in his body than anyone else does? It's like a natural shield for him, isn't it? Good. The toxins have been expelled. Everything's fine, though I feel a bit dizzy. However, I have a hunch that something has gone wrong. Forget it. I should focus on the match. Young lady, try these 2 herbs. Purple dogwood lotus and golden cup ivy? These 2 poisonous plants are fatal. Well, Elder Yu-hee, it seems like you're eager to kill me. I'm just looking forward to a brilliant performance. Okay. Yuran. Yuran, how are you? Qin Lie. Now I have to direct all my spiritual energy to fight the toxins. Can you get me some orchid seaweed and blue woad? Orchid seaweed and blue woad? He. She's really smart but not sophisticated enough.
Those two plants are effective in relieving people from toxins. But they won't be of any help when it comes to the poisonous potion I've just made for her. At most, they could help with her blood circulation and maybe remove blood stasis and postpone the outbreak of toxins.
It's my turn. She just won't go down without a fight. Fine. Next, I'll kill her with Poisoni. It's Plum Shiso Peel. Jure, this is the second potion you designed for me? An excellent poison user is like a chef.
The simpler the raw materials are, the better you can assess his or her skills.
Don't you think so? TSK. What a smart little girl. Plum Shiso Peel isn't highly toxic.
But it takes 3 kinds of herbs to purge the toxins. That means I'll have to use 1 more herb than she did. If I am to win, I must choose 2 out of the 3 types of herbs.
That shouldn't do much harm to me.
After all, I'm a strong and experienced cultivator.
Yuran, look at his face.
He chooses not to use blue water lotus, which helps to neutralize the medical effects, when he tries to get the toxins out.
He only uses Bingjing grass and blue woad.
Certainly, he would find the process hard and unbearable. Young lady, you do make wise choices.
But the 2 potions you've made for me couldn't cause any harm to. I don't think it's necessary to continue the match. I say that because the result of the match is already decided. The 3rd round is really unnecessary.
Altogether, I've used 2 types of herbs.
You used the same amount. That's a tie.
However, I suppressed the toxins instead of chasing them out of my system.
That's not a win. I admit that I've lost to you in that part. Then give me the secret medical classic of Snow Palace now.
Elder Yu, have you heard of something called spiritual loss guiding drug?
Of course I've heard of it. So what? I've digested Bingjing grass, blue woad, and failing grass, but these things. What? Spiritual loss guiding drug isn't very poisonous. Why would he react like that?
As Yui said, when he was young, he traveled around the world, relying on his expertise at poison.
Tons of toxins have accumulated in his body. So
all you need to do is to reactivate the toxin residues. When the effects of hundreds of toxins kick in, he'll be poisoned and killed by the toxins in his own body.
This voice. Is it Yu Hongyun? Come out. Bravo. What a great show.
I've never imagined someone would be able to release the potential of spiritual loss guiding drug.
You're amazing. Did this brilliant plan already start when you first drove toxins out of your body with your own cultivation skills? Yes. He is senior to me and he's eager to prove that he's better than me. I'm sure he would get the toxins out in the same way as feeling grass causes hemorrhages and vertigo.
In this way, his mind would be numbed. Even after the toxins are pushed out, he wouldn't be as agile as before.
I see. He only focuses on the potions you design.
It's never occurred to him that the herbs he uses to relieve himself from toxins would cost his life.
What a marvelous plan. Hongyun. What are you saying? What is it?
You'll find a piece of purple spiritual light incantation paper in the sachet.
It'll temporarily stop the toxins from hurting you.
However, your meridians will be paralyzed and you can't motivate your spiritual energy anymore.
I don't really hold high expectations for you.
But your epic failure has indeed impacted my plan. I don't need a worthless human being who has no cultivation strength to stick around.
You should go back to Phoenician and wait for further instructions. What? Back to Phoenician? But the outside world is already. He? Okay. Fine. Are we really gonna let him go?
He has lost all his cultivation power.
Taking his life will be the easiest thing in the world.
Compared with that, I care more about
Yu Hongyun, what are you up to? Do you really want to know? I might consider telling you the truth if you willingly destroy all your meridians now. That's not gonna happen. Today, we'll end all the feuds between USI. Fireballs and Einaro Oro. Thank you for your help, Patriarch. Hongyun, it's time. You can go to refine the boundary defense stone now. As for these people, when we gain full control of the Heavenly Slab Mountain, we'll deal with them. Boundary defense stone? Gain full control of the Heavenly Slab Mountain? That's bad news. Well, I'll let you handle the rest then, Patriarch. Yu Hongyun, stay. No way. It's a space teleport method. Save it, young man. He is ousted, but you can't deny that he's a great poison user. You'd better attend to your friend right now or she might die very soon. You ran. Just now, she suppressed the toxins in her, but that wouldn't last forever. As time goes by, she'll feel worse and worse, just like now. At this point, you have two options. You can either choose to save your friend's life and give up this chance to explore the Heavenly Slab Mountain, or watch her die. How are you feeling, Yuran? Sorry. I didn't see this coming. I didn't expect that the patriarch from the Yu family would show up here. You tried to kill Yu Ho so I could focus on dealing with Yu Hongyun? Alas. You still girl. Yi Ho is also my enemy, you didn't have to fight him on your own. So, do you remember that Yu Ho ruined my village with King Xioluo a few months ago? Of course I do. Without your help, we couldn't have killed King Xioluo. So this time, please avenge me. You ran. The poison from Yu Ho looks like a fatal one. It's just a matter of time before it kills Yuran. We still have lots of immortal herbs in Shangyuan Mansion. I suppose Mr. Yen will be able to keep her alive before I get the antidote. You sent her to Shangyuan Mansion? Have you ever thought about that? If you die here and someone else occupies your mansion, she will die as well? If I'm not mistaken, your name is Yu Jingchuan, right? Over my years in the 5 cities, I never have a sense of fear. Ignorant idiot. You're in the mid-level mysterious stage. There's no way you can beat me. Well, we'll see. Take this. Wave-splitting strike. Is his power from immortal worshipping token? You must have had plenty of brilliant objects. I did come all the way here. But this place is not my destination. Get out of my way. You bastard. You shall not pass. Son. How could that be? Are you all right, Qin Lie? Gu? Yeah, I'm good. But aren't you supposed to be in the Shangyuan Mansion? And what's with this pair of wings? It's a long story. How could this be? How did a demon show up in Heavenly Slab Mountain? All demons are expected to work with us. Does Demon Lord have another plan we don't know? Gu? I saw it. In the Shangyuan Mansion. Isn't it more important to catch up with Yu Hongyun? Are you staying here to deal with Yu Jingchuan on your own? No. Inspired by the star map, I've also reached the mysterious stage. I can buy some time for you. If you're worried about me, go deal with Yu Hongyun ASAP. And then, come back to help me. Fine. I'm going then. Just try your best and don't push yourself. Why did you let him go? Didn't you receive the order from the Devil Island? And you hook up with a human as a demon. Aren't you afraid that your master will punish you? The order from Demon Island? That's weird.
I heard nothing about it, though I've cut my ties with the demon descendant.
Get out of my way.
This is a critical moment to fulfill our plan. So don't stand in the way since you're our ally.
You're the leader of the Yu clan.
Why do you work for Yu Hongyun as a sidekick when it comes to conquering Heavenly Slab Mountain?
Or maybe she's special. Special enough to make the leader of the ancient Yu clan bend to her? I was about to let you off for the sake of your demon lord. But since you insist on stopping me, I have no choice but to deal with you. Has the fight started? This vibration. Damn it! Where the hell is Yu Hongyun? Woods. And sky? What's going on? Am I supposed to be deep under Heavenly Slab Mountain? Such a wonder left by the spirit world.
Both the woods and sky are fake, made by some sort of formation. And the formation core is at the top of this rock.
Spiritual power from it is in disorder now.
Maybe this is the center of the Heavenly Slab Mountain.
It is the formation core as expected.
And the source making the spiritual power in disorder is here as well.
Yu Hongyun is already refining the boundary defense stone. Looks like she can't be distracted. Here's my chance. The 13th technique of Zhenshu swordsmanship. What the hell? The light from this slab can defend my attack? Since that, I'd better attack Yu Hongyun directly. Still fail? Is refining the boundary defense stone unable to be reversed? No.
I can't let her control the Heavenly Slab Mountain.
Go hell with it. I'm gonna attack again. This time, let me hit that stuff directly. Now. What the? Damn it. Azure Moonsword is broken now. But Yu Hongyun is not stopping. Damn it.
I can't let her control the Heavenly Slab Mountain just like that.
Right. There's another slab. It's the center of the Heavenly Slab Mountain as well as the formation core. Great. I can feel its reaction. It looks like a sword made of stone? I see.
I can give her a dose of her own medicine.
Since a weapon from the mortal world can't get close to her, why don't I use one from the spirit world? Wave-splitting strike. Great. I did it. Turns out that not only my clan, but also your family is from the spirit world. That's why you have a bond with the slab, isn't it? Yu Hongyun. As a treasurable place left by elders of the spirit world. It can only be controlled by a technique also from there. Any mortal getting close to it ends up dying. So that's why you just watched me attack and did nothing. Without my primordial magnetic stellar formula, I'd have died. Since we're both from the spirit world, why don't you lead your family to join us? After we have 5 cities under control, you will be one of the high-ups. You are smart. So I guess you know which one is a better choice. Join you? How ridiculous. All you want is my family's connection. Fine, that's okay if you say no. I've controlled more than half of the slab. With the arrangement I made outside, it's just a matter of time before I control 5 cities. Control 5 cities? What are you up to, Yu Hongyun? Oh. It's quite rare to see you panic. All right. Everything is in my favor now. I don't mind spilling some beans. Ancient Yu clan has found powerful cultivators from 5 cities. And they also work with Demon Lord to attack together.
Until then, every sect in 5 cities will be in danger.
People will have a new leader. What? You're letting our enemies attack us just like what people did in the war between monsters and demons ages ago. There's no difference among us. Cultivators spend their whole life on cultivation, which holds true for demons and monsters.
We should be divided into the strong and the weak, not the good or the bad. I'm a dictator, so you should be aware of my rule.
You're crazy now. How could you say that? You must die today, or you'll be a great threat. Die? What makes you think you can kill me?
Outside the Heavenly Slab Mountain. Ancient Qin Yu clan, people from West Border and South Sea are on the one side.
The war has started. Sects in the Middle Land will be destroyed soon enough. What? Did she say Ancient Qin clan? So, even if you're lucky to get out of the Heavenly Slab Mount, you will be killed in a few days. Our cultivation is all about nature. Leveling up is for pursuing eternity. It has nothing to do with being a dictator.
You put the whole world in danger for your own selfish desire.
You even want to decide the way to run the world? In your dreams. My selfish desire? Can't you see every cultivator fights for himself? Priceless weapons, secret techniques, and valuable mounts. Any of them is vital to a cultivator able to become an immortal. But look at those mortals. They always think about their family, relatives, or friends. How will they become immortals if they're concerned with their mortal life? We're different indeed. You'll be notorious for colluding with Demon Lord to invade 5 cities in the Middle Land for generations. Let alone our issue about Shangyuan. Notorious? Don't be kidding. This mountain is now under my control. And my clan will lose control over 5 cities. A crisis for the Middle Land is also on the way. Everything has settled down. Why do you insist on poking your nose into it and changing the end?
I may not change anything on my own, but a group of people like me maybe can.
We cultivate for pursuing eternity indeed. But without my friends or family, what's the point of becoming an immortal? Throughout time, humans simply can't handle being alone. If words won't enlighten you, then I'll have to use force to bring you pain.
Maybe only when you're on the brink of life and death.
Will you finally get what the way is all about? Your idea of the way is just to make people submit through violence?
Since you're so dead set on that path,
I'm gonna cut it off entirely. Go! Did I make it? Missed it? Qin Lie, are you thinking? I don't think my level of cultivation is up to mysterious stage. I've already put in all my effort. Why is it still so damn hard?
But the truth is, it's simple. By controlling the Heavenly Slab Mountain, I tapped into the spiritual power in the Earth's veins. And now, I've reached the initial stage of the Young God stage.
Ow. See, this is just pointless resistance. You can't change the outcome, but if the Qin family were to join forces with me now, maybe you guys can escape your inevitable doom? Space? Nah, it's just an illusion spell. Take a look at what the 5 cities look like now.
The 10 Devil Mountains, Jingqing Hall, and Guatian Sect have all been destroyed.
Only Evil Moon Sect and Snow Palace are still putting up a fight.
Right now, you can't stop me from taking control of the Heavenly Slab Mountain. Nor can you win an argument against.
Once I go out with the Heavenly Slab, how much longer do you think they can hold out? That's Lingyang City. And now even Shanzhou City has fallen? Wait, the Emperor is injured? Are you okay?
Just trying to scare off the small fry.
How's it looking in other areas?
Our scouts are reporting that the demon descendant and Yu family have joined forces and attacked all 5 cities.
The major sects have been wiped out. And only the Evil Moon sect and Snow Palace remain resisting. Alongside us.
The demon descendants are coming in strong, and with the Yu family's cultivators on their side.
We might not make it through this. The supreme art of war is to subdue the enemy without fighting. It's not about if we can hold out, it's that the Yu Demon Alliance doesn't want to fight. What? But why? Don't you see?
All 3 of these places are connected to Qin Lie.
Especially Shangyuan, which is his ancestral homeland.
And with Evil Moon sect and Snow Palace still standing.
Do you think it's just a coincidence? But what does that mean?
Qin Lie is thousands of miles away, so he can't help us directly.
And since when do you start trusting him so much?
I don't want to believe him, but it's a case of interdependence.
The Yu family's attack was strategically timed and well executed.
With the appearance of the heavenly slab, all the sect leaders in Zhongtu gathered at Phoenician.
However, this has also created a vulnerability within the 5 cities.
But precisely because they had such precise timing and were so clever.
It's suspicious that they left these 3 places untouched instead of attacking them.
Perhaps the key to resolving this lies with Qin Lie.
You're late.
There's an old demon at the Yang God stage hiding in the Guatian sect.
So I have to take action myself. Is everything settled? Yes, how's the battle going? Things are going smoothly. We now have control over all 5 cities. Are you sure about that? I don't think so. But haven't Lin Yang, Evil Moon Sect, and Snow Palace still not been taken down? That's Yunner's plan.
There's a reason why those places are being left behind.
Whether it was intentional or a mistake in the plan.
We, the demon descendant, should start withdrawing as per our previous plan.
After all, our goal has never been within these 5 cities.
The transfer of the earth veins between Middle-earth and Middle-land has already been taken care of.
Now the spiritual energy of the 5 cities will be siphoned off towards Devil Island. Phoned off.
I don't see the point in continuing this charade with you any longer. Finally, for the sake of our have worked together.
I have to say.
If I were you, I'd head over to Tianbei Mountain yourself.
Why? Secret plans must not be disclosed in your words. Want to go toe-to-toe with me? Believe it or not, it's up to you.
But as the Lord of the Devil Island, my words have never failed.
Yu Hongyun alone won't be enough to take on Qin Lie. Anyhow, that's all I have to say. Take care. So, our cooperation is over now. Yu Ho? What's going on? Aren't you supposed to be in the Heavenly Slab Mountain?
I failed, but Hongyun is taking charge now. With the help of our leader.
The plan will carry on smoothly. What?
Although there's a fat chance to have something amiss, the whole situation is changed now.
What's up?
I'll head out to the Heavenly Slab Mountain myself.
That won't be necessary. Things are under Hongyun's control now. Is that not enough? If you leave, how are we gonna continue this war? The alliance of the demon descendant is retreating now. And we don't have much time left.
If we can't conquer the Heavenly Slab Mountain,
all our efforts will be in vain. Take a rest here, Yu Ho. And keep an eye on what's happening outside. If there's any accident, send me a message. All right. Stellar basement in the Heavenly Slab Mountain.
If you have any other tricks up your sleeve, just show me.
Wanna meet Yu Hongyun? Over my dead body. This is weird. How could this be? She just leveled up to the mysterious stage. And her cultivation is supposed to be unstable. How did she keep holding me back? Forget it. I gotta wrap this up ASAP. Another blood spirit pill? As the leader of the Yu family, you did eat pills from the Qin family.
I wonder how your ancestors would take it if they were here.
No more nonsense, you witch. Is that chilly air shield from Snow Palace? And teleport jade? Could it be?
It's been years since we last met, Yu Jingchuan.
But I didn't expect you to end up like this. Shame on you to pick on a little girl. It's you. Yi Fei Shuang. Teleport jade used by people from Snow Palace? Humph. Since when you have colluded with the demon descendant, Yi Fei Shuang?
You're standing up for a demon as the leader of Snow Palace. You've been scheming to control the heavenly slab and conquer the whole Middle Land. If we still care about who we should work with or not, you'd control the 5 cities as you expected.
And that's the last thing we should do. We? Ah. Could it be? It's been ages, you. How do you do? Trying to control the heavenly slab mountain? Have you asked us about that? Before you carried out your evil plan, have you ever respected every cultivator? Yu Jingchuan. Your moment is gone. Is there anything else you want to say? Is that so?
But we've prepared our plan for years for this moment.
How could I give up? What's on your mind exactly, Mr. Yu?
You're digging your grave. We're either leaders or top disciples of major sects of 5 cities in the Middle Land.
Do you think you're gonna defeat us? I do. So I'm giving it a go. What? Ms. G, I want to say thank you. If you hadn't opened the space jade, we could have still sought treasures at the top of the giant tree. That won't be necessary. You were aware of what the Yu clan had been doing, weren't you? Otherwise, Mu Yuran wouldn't have shown up here so soon. Well, that's partly true. It's destined to put an end to our past. And that also holds true for Yuran. If she can't get over her past and move on, there's no way she can become immortal.
Guess you've already known what I said to her in the Shangyuan mansion.
Sure. But it's not the time to talk about that. You'd better go first. Go? Go where? To back Qin Lie up. Back Qin Lie up? The battle Qin Lie is engaging in is more important than this? Exactly. Once the heavenly slab mountain is under the Yu family's control, we can't afford the consequence. And we don't know yet what else they've planned. Look. Yu Jingchuan took a blood spirit pill to level up his cultivation dramatically.
He's trying everything he could do to hold us back and buy some time for Yu Hongyun.
If he has his way, none of us can survive this crisis. All right. You take care of Yu Jingchuan.
I'll go join Qin Lie. By the way, medical secrets in the Snow Palace is quite interesting.
Do you mind asking Mu Yuran to lend it to me? Only if you're prepared.
You used your mysterious dark fire, Fufeng flag, fireball, and even connection fists.
Is that all you've got? You really disappoint me. If that's the best you can do, what's the point of keeping you alive? It's time to end all of this. I found her weakness. Moon Shadow Ripple Pill? I see. Wu Qinyuan gave it to you when you fought against King Luo in Yunjo City, didn't he?
It said that this pill can regain the spiritual power
and level up the cultivation for a while. I guess you're in the Yang God stage, right?
It took you so much time to figure out my fighting skills.
Do you think you can outmatch me as long as you're in the same stage as me? That's not what I'm thinking about.
You are rather observant, Yu Hongyun.
But
since you can control the spiritual power of the heavenly slab mountain, as a descendant of the spirit world,
Then so can I, as I'm also a descendant. That aura. You can awaken this divine weapon from the spirit world on your own? The energy of the universe flows continuously. Whoever masters it by understanding the principles of the 5 elements can achieve a state of harmony and spiritual clarity. Did you also see this coming? Yu Hongyun? I see.
While you were dealing with me to find out my weaknesses,
you were also practicing using and refining your sword. At last, you took the pill to level up so that you might be more likely to win.
If anyone comes up with such a trick,
I gotta say he's brave and smart.
That's weird.
Why is she still so calm? Supposedly, she should leave to conquer the Middle Land right away.
Why is she still here?
Is it because? Well, thank you, miss you. I'm flattered. I've dealt with many people till now, but I've never met anyone as scheming as you.
Although Yu Honglin's your brother,
I'm afraid he's not even half as strong or scheming as you. You're the person behind the murder in the Spiritual Creek Valley and the assassination in Shanzhou City. You always wanted to kill me. But now, you're in no hurry to do that. What do you mean? To fight the demon descendants.
That's your real purpose, isn't it?
But we humans are much weaker than them.
So the only reason you invited me several times to team up with you is to
send me to kill demon descendants for you. And for your family.
Because even if you conquer the whole Middle Land,
the overseas threat coming from them still exists.
However, if someone can go to fight them for you, that's like killing a bird with 2 stones.
On the one hand, you can wipe out a threat without costing you anything. On the other, you can secure your position in 5 cities. As for the one to go to the Devil Island, you chose, didn't you? Did I talk too much so that I gave myself away? Qin Lie, you're indeed smart. But even if you guess it right, so what? Actually, my purpose isn't to kill them. Instead, I want to be their ruler. Yu Hongyun, are you really clear what you're gonna do?
As the saying goes, asking for too much usually causes trouble, while making no preparation usually brings misfortune. Although one person only lives a short life, his will can exist forever.
It applies to all races. Humans and demons' descendants are equal in nature. You can't say who should rule who. I won't give in to you. Neither will my family. Just forget about it. I feel like I hit her. I made it. Alas. What a pity. I told myself to be patient and not to invade Lingyang City, Snow Palace, or the Evil Moon Sect.
Just to earn myself more bargaining chips.
But you didn't appreciate that. It's so annoying. So,
I changed my mind. Even if I may have to pay for invading the Devil Island later.
I gotta kill you who always get in my way now. Secret skill. Clear. This is what she really can do after refining the stone.
With this sword from the spirit world,
I can be a match for her. But I can't beat her. Is it because we're both using the spiritual power from the mountain? That's why I can be on a par with her? But if I only need to hold her up. Have your mind wandering while fighting with me? Are you racking your brains to figure out how to beat me? Or thinking about holding me up so others will come to save you? Or wanting to use up all spiritual power, mountain? If you think that can stop me, you're a bit too naive. Am I? So you believe your brother can handle everything for you? We made big sounds here. How will others in the mountain not come to have a check? How long do you think Yu Jingchuan alone can hold up great martial artists from all 5 cities? Or anyone else from your family has come with you? Yeah. If they can send this many people here, why can't we? You want me to go to the Heavenly Slab Mountain? More precisely, I want you to find the primordial magnetic stellar formula. If you find it and learn the martial arts in it, you'll be invincible in the whole world.
And he must have eaten the blood spirit pill so he can improve this much. But only my family has such pills. Among people I know, only Qin Xiaoyang took one such pill once in the family contest.
So, did you bite Qin Xiufu over? Yu Hong Yun. Ha ha. It took you so long to figure that out. Well, it's not correct to say I bought him over. You know, as powerful as me, I can easily set a few people against you. Do you really think Qin Xiufu was grooming you to be the next clan master? Stop daydreaming. You came here only because of me. You're one of the top martial artists in 5 cities now. But if you don't work for me, I'll have to kill you. We're at the same level of the same stage. So keeping fighting, we'll only wear each other out and can't win. But if I can find your psychological weakness, things'll be different. How about now? Qin Lie, you lose. I have to admit that. No other martial artist can be
as domineering and bossy as you and your family.
Qin Xiufu's betrayal can't be the reason why you lose your head. Let me guess. The real reason must be you're worried about Qin Feng and his son, right? Don't answer me? Fine. After I kill you, my family will become the best of all martial families. You wish.
However shameless Qin Xiufu is, he won't forget that he's part of the Qin family.
He will never. Part of your family? Seeing is believing. You're also fooled by what he pretended to be, aren't you?
That's why you were tricked to come here.
Family means nothing to him. Because the real Qin Xiufu, he died long ago. Flame. She's using 2 magic arts together? Ow. Let me fend off one of her attacks first. Qin Lie, back off. You ran. Shouldn't you be healing yourself in the Shangyuan mansion? It's you. Yuhi's poison didn't kill you. Instead, you leveled up?
Mr. Yen cured me after I went to the Shangyuan mansion. And he taught me a secret skill to refine the poison into pure spiritual power.
Thanks to him, he also reached the mysterious stage. Mr. Yen cured her? I see. You're overconfident. How come a person of the mysterious stage can be a match for me? A person? I'm not alone. Gu? Mu Yuran, you're so late. He was almost killed. I think you're the late one. Don't forget that in the mansion. You bragged that you could handle Yu Jingchuan in just several minutes. So is this my fault? Do you know how long it took you to refine the poison? How long? I remember someone said she wanted to come here ASAP to save him. What's going on?
They too are both at the mysterious stage.
But why can they fend off my blows?
They both had been brought by Qin Lie to the Shangyuan mansion to get treated.
So the only reason why they can do so must be that Shangyuan. There are countless treasures in the mansion.
It's possible that they get one that can fend off people at the Yang God stage. However powerful one treasure can be, it can't think to be a threat.
The only threat for me is Qin Lie. It's not time to argue. You two, stay behind me.
Yu Hongyun's spiritual powerful keeps rising.
Get ready for her attack. That's so much spiritual power. Is she gonna destroy everything here? We're underground now. If it collapses, Master and other people. Yu Hongyun. Are you insane? You don't even care if Yu Jingchuan can survive? He's merely a pawn of mine. It's no big deal if he dies. But Qin Lie, I can let you save all of them. As long as you take this blow of mine for them. Or you'll have to prepare funerals for them. How are you? Are you okay?
Sure. But I ran out of my spiritual power to activate the Linglong Universal Plant.
How about you? It's the same with my Lioli Rejuvenation Plant.
It takes so much spiritual power to use them, but these two treasures are indeed awesome. They stopped the ground from falling.
Yu Hongyun.
She seems tired now.
So maybe it's time to fight back now. Slay. Qin Lie. Are you still not giving up? The whole universe is being reordered now.
After today, your family will be ruled out in 5 cities.
Listen.
I'll unite the world and kill everyone who goes against my family.
The most important family and friends for you.
And your power accumulated through years' cultivation. They'll all become the stepping stone for me to become an immortal.
The whole world isn't you're merely a maniac. Who cares about fame and power only?
Our families are both the descendants from the spirit world. With few resources, I still reached this stage on my own. In comparison, you're the only daughter of your family with countless resources.
But see how far you've reached? Without your family, you would have died long ago. Who are you to comment on my family affairs? Spiritual power shield. If you hadn't killed Yu Honglin, how would I be forced to take everything over? She's getting impatient.
If you hadn't gone to the top of Villa, Lingyu and I wouldn't have misunderstandings.
If you hadn't come to Yunjo City, I wouldn't be like this at all. It's all your fault. All your fault. Qin Lie. It's not over yet. I'll tear you apart. To vent my hatred. Wanna kill me? Who do you think you are? What's wrong?
Qin Lie may fall into her trap. Yu Hongyun fights him head to head on purpose.
What do you mean? They're at about the same level.
And they both use the spiritual power from the mount.
If they keep fighting, both of their meridians will all be broken.
I don't know what Yu Hongyun has saved for defeating Qin Lie later. But I'm sure that she won't allow herself to lose her meridians in the fight. Because she hasn't achieved her dream of ruling the world yet.
That is to say, only outsiders can break the balance between her and Qin Lie now? But we are a realm lower than them. Plus, the spiritual power flows are everywhere. How can we get close to them? Get close? No. Maybe we don't have to do so. It's said that demon descendants have acute senses. So can you tell Qin Lie's spiritual power apart from Yu Hongyun's? Mu Yuran, do you mean to? Yes. Follow the flows of Qin Lie's spiritual power. And we can transfer ours to him. Alas, as I expected. Let me do it. What? It's not easy to reverse the meridian flows.
Even one tiny mistake may cause big damage to one's cultivation. You and Qin Lie have been through a lot.
It'll be a pity that you don't tell him how you feel. If we can pull through it, why don't you just tell him your feelings? You're talking nonsense.
I came to help him only for protecting the 5 cities. Nobody can stay safe if the Yu family rules the world.
Why do we have to give in to them? Moreover, don't you also have feelings for him? Didn't expect you to be so sensitive at this moment. Well, let's put those thoughts aside and focus on defeating Yu Hongyun. What do you say? Yeah, that's what we should do. We can talk everything through later. Oh, no. Things don't look good. We're in a deadlock.
If I directly take my spiritual power back,
my meridians may all break. What on earth does she want to do?
If we don't stop, she and I will both be seriously injured in like 30 seconds.
No. I gotta find a way out. Where am I? You're in the intersection of your spiritual power and hers. I led your consciousness here. Gu? How did you? It's easy. I only need to find the spiritual power of yours. Put my consciousness into it and send it to you. Alright, now, hold your breath and focus. Watch carefully. In front of you are the spiritual power vortexes of yours and Yu Hongyun's. We demon descendants are very agile and have acute senses. I'll show you what we've really got. That's. Understand? When cultivators fight each other, their spiritual power will change with their breath. So even if you and Yu Hongyun are at about the same level, you can still beat her by attacking her at the right time. The power is surging. And the sword's color is. I see. Thank you, Gu. I do know that Yu Hongyun's running out of her spiritual power. But I still have no idea how to beat her. You just need to relax yourself. To make your mind calm down. You ran. You too. Why so surprised? Gee, you can come to help you. Why can't I? The snow spell is the gentlest cultivation method of all 5 cities. It can tackle violent tricks most effectively. Now imagine with me. Forget your body and mind. Just integrate yourself into the world. Avoid her attack. Turn the power flow to the easty. Use your spiritual power. Break it. What's going on? The spiritual power in my body is out of control and keeps surging. I break the deadlock. This is my last blow. It will only be your wild dream to rule the world. Yu Hongyun, wake up. Spiritual energy shield. Almost. I almost beat her. Let me you too, okay? You. Don't talk and hold your breath. Focus. Pool your spiritual energy and power in your body. Put them in the right places to make better use of them. Then you can beat her. Yu Hongyun, you lose. Now, leave with me. And order all cultivators from your family to go back. Do I? When I was drowned in anger and lost control. I already lost, didn't I? But why? Why can you always beat me? In terms of cultivation, wits, family background and also talent, you are no match for me. Why can you beat? Because you ask for too much. Greedy people won't end up well. You have no trustworthy friends. And you only care about ruling the world. So you won't understand that. I can't give up our plan to rule the world because of this. If so. Yu Hongyun. What are you going to do? All top cultivators are in the mountain now. As long as I can trap all of you here, my family can easily win the war outside. So I will. Destroy this mountain and throw it back into the Fan Ocean. Stop. Do you want to kill all of us? Forget. Forget it. You're so unreasonable and completely insane. Mysterious dark fire, burn her bones and soul. Light up. Qin Xiufu? Impossible. Why are you here? There's a border enchantment here. It'll stop human cultivators from coming here again and again. That guy's right. Hongyun isn't a match for you. What did you call her? Don't make a fuss. I'm her father. It's none of your business. How I call my daughter, right? She's your. But aren't you? Family means nothing to him. Because the real Qin Xiaofu. He died long ago. You're not Qin Xiaofu. Where is our real clan master? Humph, you're quite smarty. Well,
I've been dealing with your family affairs as Qin Xiaofu for years.
So I am your actual clan master now. Really? I see. What? No wonder Yu Jingchuan tried so hard to hold other cultivators up.
If Yu Hongyun's the only daughter of the Yu family, I'm afraid that Yu Jingchuan who's fighting underground now.
He's an imposter. And the real Yu Jingchuan. He's standing right in front of us now. Hongyu thought of a perfect plan and I never gave myself away before. But you easily saw us through just now. Are we meant to lose to you? Yeah, you're the real Yu Jingchuan.
The one who's fighting with the leaders from all sects is an imposter.
We can't let our big plan fail here. Qin Lie, if you refuse to join us, we'll have to. From his energy,
I can tell that he's also reached the primary Yang God stage.
Kill you. Right after your daughter, you give me no break and fight me again? You really think highly of me. Personal loss means nothing as long as we can kill you and rule the world. You're the best cultivator of all 5 cities. If I don't kill you, I can never rest assured. No, I've run out of much spiritual power when fighting Yu Hongyun. Once he finds my weakness. Qin Lie. You're doomed. Hongyun. Why? That's my spirit world transfer stone? Hongyun, what are you doing? It's all over. Our family has lost. Do you forget that? Demon descendants agree to work with us on condition that they should get the spiritual vine under the 5 cities. So we have to get the heavenly slab before that. When they have the spiritual vine, all spiritual power on the Middle Land will be transferred to the Devil Island. If you didn't come here, I thought I could still stop that. But you came. That means the demon descendants have withdrawn. And I can't stop the spiritual power from flowing to their place. Even so, we can still rule. Rule what? Without the spiritual vine, we'll have no future. Why don't you understand? So what's the point of ruling the 5 cities that have no resources at all? No people will forgive us for losing the spiritual vine. I'm afraid we can't live here anymore. Space transfer? No.
She's using more advanced magic arts.
Oh, no. Yu Hongyun, where are you going? Qin Lie, it's a pity that I lost to you.
But the heavenly slab already collapses.
And you'll end up in the Phoenician then. The heavenly slab collapses? Is it because why is the mountain? What happened? Never mind. Just use the teleport array and leave. Wait. Yuran and Qin Lie haven't come back yet. We have no time to lose. Mu Yuran has a teleport spell, doesn't she? When we leave, the spell on her will be activated too. Then, all living things about 16 meters around her will be transferred. Plus, the fire's spreading, we can't wait anymore. Teleport now. I don't understand. Why did Hongyun choose to leave alone? Our family cuz means a lot. Why did she give it up so easily? Betrayal happens a lot among cultivators. If you can't even take that, I wonder how you could lead the Qin family before. You don't understand. If it weren't for this plan, how would I bite the bullet and lurk in your family for years? Hongyun and Honglin lost their father right after they were born.
And I've never had any great time with my kids.
We've put through a lot.
But why did she just give it up?
Why can't she understand me? Alas. Do all fathers think they're doing the right thing?
Yu Hongyun and I have the same kind of fathers.
But thankfully, my father and I cleared the misunderstanding at last.
But when he let his guard down, his daughter stabbed him in his pubic region.
He may have lost all cultivation he accumulated. No, I should call you Yujingchuan. Xin Xiaofu. The heavenly slab's being thrown into the Fan Ocean now. And Yu Hongyun has run away.
Without her wits and the treasures in the heavenly slab.
You can't rule the world. Why?
To kill Qin Xiaofu. I missed the opportunity to go into the heavenly slab. I've suffered a lot during the years when I played Qin Xiaofu and his family.
Now I finally found an opportunity to come in. But I'm gonna die here? Don't waste time to find a way out. You only have one choice. That is to
lead your people to plead guilty. No, under such circumstances.
I have one more choice. That's to kill you, get out and awe everyone with your head. My family won't be ruled by others. He's leveling up fast. Does he use any secret skills to level up? Qin Lie, as long as I kill you, nobody will be able to stop me then.
Elusive moon convert slap.
He still doesn't admit his mistake. I shall kill him. Now that you don't choose to leave to clean up the mess, I'll wipe you out then. Qin Lie, as long as I kill you, nobody will be able to stop me then.
Elusive moon convert slap.
He doesn't admit his mistake. I shall kill him. Now that you don't choose to leave to clean up the mess, I'll wipe you out, Feeny. Mu Yuran, have you found anything today? Any news about Qin Lie?
No. No array we set on the sea surface has been triggered. The heavenly slab mountain has sunk into the Fan Ocean.
But I really hope he can survive.
It's been months since our fight with Yu Jingchuan. But the man who contributed most to our victory is missing.
That's so annoying. A message spell? Did Master send me a message? How's everything? What did those old fogies say? It's from Qin Lie. Qin Lie? Really? What did he say?
When the mountain collapsed, he was just about to level up to the Yang God stage. So he had no choice but to cultivate on the spot to secure his level. Thankfully, the sword, that weapon from the spirit world, isolated him from the seawater.
He didn't leave the Fan Ocean until he finished his cultivation. So does that mean he's out of the ocean now?
Yes. He said he had some private affairs to deal with.
He'll come back and join us a few days later. Humph. He's going to see that demon queen, right? How do you know that? I'm not blind or deaf.
They caused much trouble when you were in the Guitian sect.
Everyone knows what you did. Don't read too much into it. Qin Lie's a free spirit. Just let things work out themselves. That's the only choice.
Also, you're highly concentrated with all body parts unblocked.
Not looking at people straight into their eyes and having your body strengthened. As expected, you were chosen by the heavenly slab to reach the Yang God stage? I was just in luck. Nice to see you again. Save it. This is a world where the strong dominate.
You've reached the Yang God stage, so you don't have to curtsy more.
Alright, I'll cut to the chase. Where is Chi Luo?
She's the reason why I went to the heavenly slab mountain.
But things didn't go as I wanted. I didn't find her there.
You are the closest to her here.
So can you tell me more about her? I was just in luck. Nice to see you again. Save it. This is a world where the strong dominate.
You've reached the Yang God stage, so you don't have to curtsy more.
Alright, I'll cut to the chase. Where is Chi Luo?
She's the reason why I went to the Heavenly Slab Mountain.
But things didn't go as I wanted. I didn't find her there.
She's the closest to you here.
So can you tell me more about her? Fine, but I have something to ask you too. How much do you now know about Chi Luo?
I met her by chance. But we've been through a lot together these years.
We know and understand each other very well. She saved me many times till now.
When I just started cultivation, she helped me fight against the Zhao family.
On the North Iceland, she protected me from Yan Xingyang.
Also, she fought the whole Guatian sect for me before the Sacred Peak.
She never thought of quitting, even confronting with Master Qingniao. In the Shangyuan mansion near the Eagle Snake Mountain.
She alone fought 6 great martial artists to buy me more time. I can say that, without her, I wouldn't become what I am today.
I might not be strong enough to protect her before. But now I have leveled up. It's my turn to help her. Good. Seems that you also have feelings for her.
Now that you've reached the Yang God stage, I can tell you those things.
Do you know the secret about her body? Do you mean she has 2 primordial spirits? I know that. Anything wrong with it? It's a problem. The second primordial spirit. In her body.
It is an ancestor of the natural demon clan in the spirit world.
The natural demon clan?
Yes. She was a big shot in the spirit world. But after she failed to become an immortal, she fell to the earthly world. Then she picked Chi Luo and settled in her mind.
Why did she do so?
She wanted to groom Chi Luo to be the new leader of the natural demon clan. The evil moon sect was actually set by the natural demon sect's descendants.
People in the 2 worlds have little communication.
But it's always the natural demon clan that is managing the whole evil moon sect.
After the Yu family started the fight, they pretended to lose and took the chance to close the sect. Just in case that the natural demon clan might die out in the fight.
That's weird. If she just wanted to reinvigorate her clan,
why would she bother to kill me? Why shouldn't she? Think over it.
Chi Luo is going to the new leader of the clan. If she's in love, it won't do any good to the second primordial spirit who tries to grow stronger. So of course, she wanted to kill you.
That's not right. There's more to it. When the second primordial spirit tried to kill me, she seemed to hate me to the guts. She had ulterior motives and didn't show any mercy to.
If the leader of the border guards hadn't shown up at that time,
I would have been killed.
But that leader and the second primordial spirit seemed to know each other. And according to the prophecy and seal of purificatory world incantation.
Does this have something to do with who my parents are? But I don't think the demon queen is lying. She's been kept in the dark too? Never mind. I'd better not bring it up to avoid unnecessary trouble. But I still have one question. When I fought Yu Honyun,
I borrowed some spiritual power from others.
Chi Luo wasn't there at that time. But somehow, her spiritual power came to help me too. I've thought that over and over again but couldn't figure out how she did it. Do you know the answer? You really brought this up. Chi Luo had expected you to do so. Could you be more specific?
In fact, when you fought Yu Jingchuan in the mount,
I'd sent my eagle spirit to look for you. This is a kind of secret skill our sect created.
We can plant part of our souls into the eagle spirit to prepare ourselves for different situations.
Before Chi Luo left for the Eagle Snake Mountain,
she had sealed part of her soul into my eagle spirit. She did so only wishing to help you at the critical moment.
Supposedly, when the Yu family started the fight,
We shouldn't get involved in it, to prevent the natural demon clan from dying out.
But I promised her to protect you in the dark.
And save you when you were in danger. You were already worn out to break Yu Hongyun's shield. So I took the chance. To release her soul and my eagle spirit to assist you.
I see. Without you,
I'm afraid I would never be chosen to level up to the young god stage then.
Thank you. No need. Now, I want to ask you a question. Chi Luo's back to the spirit world. So, what are you gonna do next?
I'll go look for her. Wherever and whoever she is, I won't give up on her. You should know she's the key to reviving the natural demon clan. Lots of people expect her to expand the clan.
The worst scenario may be that either of you die. If that happens, will you regret it? No. Even if that means you're setting yourself against the whole natural demon clan?
Yes.
Fine. I understand. Take this. This is the map of the spirit world.
With it, you can find the natural demon clan quickly. When you find her, tell her that
whatever happens to her,
the evil moon sect will always welcome her to come back.
Yes, I will. After the fight in the heavenly slab mountain, the demon descendants withdraw their people. The Yu family alone is no match for all the cultivators.
Plus, their actual leader, Yu Hongyun, is missing.
So they are defeated in about a mo.
Cultivators in 5 cities find out that the Yu family has transferred the spiritual vine to the Devil Island.
All are protesting. Out of anger, some even disregard the order and kill people relevant to it, including Yuhi secretly.
From then on, the Yu family falls apart.
It puts an end to this clan in the world. 10 days later, in Shanzhou City. Qin Lie, you're back? Qin Feng, did you suggest that all great martial artists should share the Yu family's treasures?
Yes. Such a big and influential clan can die hard.
Although they have been wiped out.
I'm afraid some survivals may use those treasures to revive the family.
Oh, right, where is Yu Hongyun? Why didn't you mention anything about her? She ran away. What? Ran away?
Yes, she used Yu Jingxuan's transferring stone to escape. She's not in the 5 cities.
But that's a good thing for us. After all, she's scheming and cruel. We need to restore the world after the fight. If she stays here, she'll be a problem. What about you? Are you really gonna give up running for the clan master?
Yes, I have to. The real Qin Shofu is dead. It's a lot for our whole family to take.
Besides,
I've reached the Yang God stage. I have to leave for the spirit world.
But how?
Few people here have reached that stage. And those who have gone there left no records.
Qin Feng, do you remember the old man who gave you a jade pendant?
Yes.
Anything wrong?
He's the leader of the border guards. Responsible for leading people on the Middle Land to the spirit world. Days ago, when I parted with the Cold Moon Demon Queen, I flew eastward. And he showed up suddenly to tell me how to go to the spirit world.
Save it. Do you know why I came for you?
Does it have something to do with the spirit world?
Exactly.
Spiritual virtuality stage. Returning stage. When cultivators on the Middle Land reach the Yang God stage.
I'll know it.
And my job is to find such people and lead them to the spirit world.
But young man, you're different.
If I led you there in the usual way, everyone will know you have Seal of Purificatory World Incantation. It's the supreme treasure in the spirit world. Even a tiny careless mistake may kill you because of that.
So, do you mean I can't go to the spirit world?
No Seal of Purificatory World Incantation itself can take you there.
But it was not time to tell you about that before. So I didn't tell you until now. Later, I'll teach you the cultivation method and incantation. When you get your business done here, you can leave Theni. Thank you, Siri. Remember, that's not your final destination. Don't be tempted by what you see there. And don't have any expectations. People there are more bloodthirsty and cruel than those here. The only thing you should do is to cultivate to level up. Only in that way can you finally understand the secret of the world. I got it. The secret of the world? What does that mean? He didn't tell me much about it, so I didn't ask. Anyway, I want you to take charge of 5 cities now. Except to open my eyes and improve my cultivation, there's something else I need to do. I will find you Han Yun and take her back to the 5 cities. Good. You're supposed to do that. But she's quite paranoid. So don't be reckless. I won't, and I know things won't go smoothly as I expected during my journey to the spirit world. I will be careful. Even if I find you Han Yun, I won't take any action before I can make sure about defeating her. The Qin clan is beyond my control. But I am able to protect people important to me at least. Would you like to send this letter to Yuran and Chi Yu when you have time? Without their help in the heavenly slab mountain, I wouldn't have won that fight. That's it. I gotta run now. Farewell, phone. Pentadragon Mount on the east side of Yunjo City. There it is. This place has more spiritual energy than anywhere else in the 5 cities. Next, I need to summon out Seal of Purificatory World Incantation. Control my spiritual energy based on the cultivation incantation given by the leader of the border guards. Heart and spirit guard the soul, the 7 luminaries and the 9 elements crown the gateway of life. Daylight reveals, dusk conceals, harmonizing the essence of yin and yang through the flow of vital energy. The ultimate path remains undisturbed, revealing the truth. Every particle, every aspect possesses divine essence. Am I in the spirit world? This is weird. Except for abundant spiritual energy helpful to cultivation. It looks like another mainland. Whatever. What I need to do now is find you Han Yun. From the map of the spirit world offered by Cold Moon Demon Queen, I am in the Julu city of the spirit world. While the natural demon clan is. Wait. How could this be? The way how places distribute in the spirit world is kinda similar with that of the 5 cities in the mainland. I didn't expect to see anyone here. My name is Qin Lie, and I just got here. Hold on. Let me finish my words. Listen. Flying north for 90 miles, can you leave the territory of Heaven Starsword Sect? If you get my point, leave now. Or your life will be on the line. Heaven Starsword Sect? And what do you mean? Is it a local sect? Didn't you hear me? You must go now before it's too late. Go? Where do you want to go? You will pay a price for what you did. Are you a coward, Sikon Hunching? That's bullshit. I won't admit anything I didn't do. Did either of you see I killed people? So why did you make an escape since you think you're not a coward? You'd better return with us and wait for your sanction. You won't come back and admit I'm guilty? Trying to make me take the blame? Tut. Don't even think I'm unaware of the fact that Lian Yu is in the same boat with people from Fin Sect. The only thing you can do now is admit what you've done and accept your punishment. That also goes for your accomplice. People from Spirit World are as cruel and ruthless as those in the 5 cities. You gotta be careful. What an unlucky day for me. I got into trouble upon my arrival here. What the? Those guys coming to catch me have been torn into pieces? I wonder how formidable he is. I'm Sikon Hanching. Thank you for saving me. May I know your name? Qin Lie. I just got here, so I want you to answer me some questions. I'll tell you everything you want to know. Good. So do you know the way to the Xianling city? Will you set off to the Xianling city?
This is great. I happen to be invited to the natural demon treasure hunt in the Shizhu city. And you can head north from there to the Xianling city for another few hundred miles. If you don't mind, we can go to the Shizhu city together.
Natural demon treasure hunt? Could it relate to the natural demon clan? But I know nothing about the spirit world yet. To find Chi Luo or Yu Hongyun in an easier way, I have to learn something about this place. Maybe it'll be good to take this chance open my eyes.
Sure. And I'd like to hear something about the Heaven Star Sword sect.
Great. Thank you.
Since then, they had traveled together. Sikong Hanqing told Qin Lie about the Heaven Star Sword sect. Turns out he was a disciple from the Heaven Star Sword sect. But he had an issue with a disciple from another influential sect, Fan sect, when he bought things away from his sect.
There wasn't a fight, though they had a bicker.
But the next day, that guy passed away. The Heaven Star Sword sect handed over Sikong Hanqing to cooperate with the investigation. But if he came to the Fan sect, he would be dead for sure.
So he chose to make an escape. Are we in the Shizhu city already? Right. It's the boundary of Shizhu city and Julu city.
You can head north to the Xianling city from here. Thank you for coming here with me so there were no people from the Heaven Star Sword sect. If you need my help in the days to come, just reach out to me.
I will do everything you want. He's really eager to separate from me. The leader of the border guards is right about people in the spirit world. They are selfish indeed. Sounds like he won't tell me anything else. All right. I'll head north to the Xianling city then. Let's separate here. I'm interested in the natural demon treasure hunt.
But I can't make sure it does have something to do with the natural demon clan.
I'd better set off to the Xianling city to find Chi Luo. There's a fight. It's right at the place I left. Could it be Sikong Hanqing? I gotta come back and see what's happening.
I assume that's someone at or above the mysterious stage.
But who on earth is that? That's weird. I've traveled that far? Sikong Hanqing is dead? Did the Heaven Star Sword sect kill him? The murderers were following us all the time? There are still magic arts left. This is the power. From the Heavenly Slab Mountain?
So the Heaven Star Sword sect wasn't the murderer.
But Yu Hongyun was? If so, why would she kill Sikong Hanqing? You're leaving for Xianling City? What a coincidence. I'm going to the natural demon treasure hunt in Shizhu City. Let's hit the road together before we part? I see. The natural demon treasure hunt. That is to say, Yu Hongyun knows where I am?
But she doesn't show herself.
She's hiding and preparing for the fight later? That's a talisman? It looks like a teleport array. So Sikong Hanqing and I landed right into the array? No wonder I feel like I traveled a long way although I only walked a few steps. Well, what should I do now? Go to Xianling City to look for Chi Luo as planned? No. I just arrived and knew little about this place. Plus, Yu Hongyun knows where I am but I don't know where she is. Act rashly and I may get killed just like Sikong Hanqing. To have the initiative, I need to track Yu Hongyun. Seems that I will have to go to the natural demon treasure hunt.
Yes, the man who left the stone inscription must be at or above the fascinating stage.
He devoted his life inscribing on it.
Then he hid it in the nature thunderfire array for some other purposes.
What purposes? To suppress evil monsters, of course. Wu Mei, don't make light of this huge crack. It's said that nobody except the natural demon clan has reached its bottom till now. So we're not lying about the natural demon treasure hunt to some degree. Speaking of that. Anyone came to the valley? I've collected all the invitations. People who were invited are waiting outside. So, who are they?
Priest Bo Su from the Heaven Ritual Sect, Gu Hua from the Fire Heaven Mountain, and Zhang Kue, the Copperhead, from Wild Bear Valley. None of them are from famous sects or families.
Perfect to be used as the sacrifices for the array. He.
There's no such thing like natural demon treasure hunt at all. We made it up only to attract good cultivators.
To catch them all. Yes, once they hear something about any treasure,
they will flood to look for it. They've fought each other for the treasure we made up,
only to get the invitation to have a share. But they didn't know that.
They were the targets themselves.
Alright, it's time. Let's start the array.
Drip their essence and blood into the slab to solve the puzzle and the inscription. These people will help solve it for us. Meanwhile, outside the Rift Valley. No big deal as long as we find the treasure.
What's going on? Why hasn't the natural demon treasure hunt started? Other things don't matter. The creepy color. What array is this? Oh, no. They tricked us. We're in a trap. That's the natural demon treasure hunt? This is completely a trap.
I followed the power from the heavenly slab mountain here.
But I already lose the track of Yu Hongyun.
However, I should accidentally uncover a plot.
Whatever, this is none of my business. Now that Yu Hongyun's not here, I'd better leave. A shield? No. Why is there an outsider in the northwest? I don't know. He's not in the array. I gotta focus on solving the puzzle.
Wu Mei, I'll leave the outsider to you.
No problem. Come to spoil our plan? Let me see. Who's that bold?
I'm an unaffiliated cultivator who just walked by.
Why do you attack me, sir? An unaffiliated cultivator? Well, you're just in bad luck to break in. I'll kill you because only dead people can keep their mouths shut. Unreasonable. Now that you want to dance, let's dance. Sea Wave split spell. What? He's at the Young God stage?
Sir, please stop. When Wu Mei solves the puzzle in the inscription and gets the treasure in the crack, we can share it together.
Too late. If I don't kill you who are so petty now, you'll hurt more innocent people later. Go to hell. Nailed it.
He just reached the mysterious stage. But he was bold enough to collude with others to kill cultivators.
Oh, right. The stone inscription. The inscription is all gone? That is to say, while I was fighting that man, his fellow had already solved the puzzle and gone down into the crack? I didn't expect he would abandon his fellow without hesitation. Selfish, bloodthirsty, and betray partners any minute. Are people here all like them? Whatever. Just take things as they come. I can't break the shield outside soon anyway. And I can't find Yu Hongyun for now. Maybe I should go down to have a check. That's weird. I've traveled a long way but I still haven't reached the bottom yet? This is even deeper than Wind Rift Valley in the human world? A talisman? That's weird. It looks like the one that killed Sikon Hanqing. Is this left by the murderer? So Yu Hongyun didn't kill him? But I followed the power from the heavenly slab mountain here. If this has something to do with the mountain, I gotta dig deeper. All divinations piece together except one. Truth revealing spell. Go! Grace. A cave? I see. That talisman is to stop outsiders from going deeper.
But the maker left it in haste so it can only fend off people at or below the mysterious stage.
It can work on. And maybe the maker is right here. Alright. Let me see who's playing the trick. The fog along the way never disperses. Yun, are you really gonna stop me from getting into the valley? I wanted to avoid trouble, but you never let me. Having been a hermit for long, I don't think you should come to see me. It's been 70 years, but you're as stubborn as before.
I just came to catch up on what Miss is doing lately.
We used to be close. Are you really gonna shut me out? It's all history and I've let everything go. You'd better go back. Nonsense. You're not a monk at all. How come you'll forget everything? Since I'm already here, I won't leave with an empty hand.
I'm sure Miss is in the valley now.
Now that you refuse to show me the way,
I'll go find her myself.
What's that flow of spiritual power? Some people are fighting? I see light. The exit's right ahead. How come? How did he get here? So that good-for-nothing Wu Mei lost to him? Meddle in our private business. How dare you? I won't go easy on you. Shadow lightning attack, go. Ow. I can't avoid this fight. I have to meet him head-on then. Zhenshui sword. This array is huge. He's gonna kill both of us? Empty void array? Yun. What are you doing? Anyone who breaks into Phoenix Valley shall be killed. I made it. I shot everyone out of the valley again. As long as I use the arrays Miss left, I'm afraid of nobody. Oh? So you really think highly of those arrays? What? How? You can survive in the empty void array? That array looks highly destructive. But for array masters, I'm afraid it can't trap them for about as seconds. Thankfully, I learned something about arrays when I was in Shanzhou City. And it comes in handy today. Maybe I was meant to learn it. How about the talisman at the valley entrance? It can't stop me either. Hey, your arrays can't trap me. And you're at a lower level than me. So you'd better not try to fight me. I really want to ask you something about this place. But as the guardian, you may not tell me any secrets of it. So I'll go explore myself. This young man. I didn't realize that until I walked in. This place has the same setting. They're both underground caves. There are fake skies made with some tricks in both places. Even, the arrays in two places are the same. And the flow of spiritual power which I thought was caused by Yu Han Yun. This place and the heavenly slab mountain. They must be connected. One more stone slab? And there's also some inscription? These characters seem to be inscribed a long time ago. But thankfully, they're still legible. Let me see. Don't listen to rain's pattering on leaves. Why don't I shrill while strolling along? The next line has been deliberately erased. The last line is, notwithstanding there's rain, wind, or shine. Isn't this the poem inscribed on my family's birthday gift boxes? Father never liked me when I was young. He even asked other people to bring me the gift on my birthday. And inside the gift box, this poem is inscribed. I remember the third line is, looking back at desolate place where I came? What's happening? The Astrolabe. The seal of purificatory world incantation is responding. No, I can't get it under control. How come?
Why is the seal of Purificatory World incantation losing control suddenly?
That's. Don't bother.
The leader of the natural demon clan has been sealed. The spirit world doesn't need to be rebuilt.
I'll say it again.
That liar is the natural demon clan's clan treasure.
Nobody's entitled to use it, including you and May. What appity? We don't have to fight like this. But since you choose to go against me, I'll have to kill you. Oh, my head. The image in my head. What's that? Is the seal of Purificatory World incantation trying to tell me something? Ah. Is that you? You finally came back? What nonsense are you talking about? Have you mistaken me for someone else? Master. I'm Yun Xian. You don't remember me? That's crazy talk. You must have mistaken me for someone else. How will I? That beam of light. It comes from the seal of Purificatory World incantation. Only Mrs. Kids can use it. She once left the spirit world to the Middle Land. And that's the only treasure she left there. You can use it and also recite the poem on the stone. You may not look exactly like her, but the seal of Purificatory World incantation won't take the wrong people as its owner. So you must be my master.
This old monk's very excited.
I guess he won't listen to my explanation.
I'd better play along and think of a plan to leave when he calms down.
He'll tell me some useful information about this world. All right. If you insist. Can you tell me more about your miss? Sure. Master, this way.
I'll tell you her story.
This is the real entrance to Phoenix Valley. Please, Master. Okay.
This place.
Flame. Extinguish. It's so deserted. There's so little spiritual energy that I can't even use any magic arts. Because this belongs to the real spirit world. The real spirit world? What do you mean?
This place was created by Miss with a ray she made. The outer space can ward off cultivators at and below mid-level fascinating stage. And the inner one was built on the spirit world that hadn't been rebuilt.
From what the seal of Purificatory World incantation showed me just now. Rebuilt? I heard someone said that. You mean the original spirit world was different from the current one? Sure. Being exceptionally talented, Miss was the blessed one.
She started cultivation at 4, achieved spiritual virtuality at 5 and reached the Yingfu stage at 9.
So she leveled up once a year? That's how you define exceptionally talented? Ha, you asked that because you don't know. There wasn't much spiritual energy in the original spirit world. So it was much harder to level up then. You're saying that the original spirit world was like the land which we're standing on now? Yes. To save the lifeless land, Miss decided to go to the Middle Land for solutions. Guess she found it. Exactly. But because of that, the seal of Purificatory World incantation was left there. After she came back, she reached the fascinating stage. Later, she led us to obliterate conservatives. To prepare for rebuilding the spirit world. But those conservatives were so cunning. They didn't deal with us themselves. Instead, they sent a girl who came from nowhere to fight. That girl was a cultivator as good as Miss. So we met a deadlock. Fights between different parties? That sounds like what I saw just now. Those images. They are the story this monk is telling. If the seal of Purificatory World incantation can record previous owner's memories. So all those things I saw. They indeed happened years ago. The outer spirit world isn't deserted like this place at all. So you won at last, didn't you? Kind of. Although we rebuilt the world. Miss got severely injured and was in a coma. We had no choice but to prolong her life through the ice silkworm changing skill. After that, we left for the human world to look for the missing seal. But by accident, we found her kid there. And you're her kid. Now, the person in front of us is the valley owner. And also your mother. Qin Susu. What? That's really her. She was in those images. She's one of the fighters. So she's my mother? No, something's not right. If the seal was left in the human world, why could I see a fight happening in the spirit world then? And I grew up in Shanzhou City. My father rarely mentioned anything about my mother. Right when I came here, I found my mother? Is that really a coincidence? Anyway, he may not be lying. I gotta be careful. You're Yun. You can just call me Yun Xian. Alright, Yun Xian. Can I ask you some questions? Please go ahead. First, you say I'm your master and you once found me in the human world. But I remember nothing about you. Why? Second, you and Biegua who you just fought seem to learn from the same master. And you're both over 60. But why is my mother still young? And the last question. What does rebuild mean? Inner directed and composed. You have many virtues. I'll solve your puzzles one by one. After we sealed Miss in that ice coffin with the ice silkworm changing skill several hundred years ago, we left to find the seal in the human world. Although we didn't find it, we found you who were a little kid then. We used the same skill to seal you to 0. We wanted to awaken you at a right time, but my fellows turned against each other a dozen years later, so we never found any chance to. I had been sealed too. Yes. Created by Miss, this skill allows cultivators to slowly cultivate and accumulate spiritual power in sleep. They can wake up and try to level up every 60 years. In all, they can level up 9 times. As for why you don't remember us, I assume it's because you were too young and hadn't been used to the skill yet. So, you forgot all of us when you woke up. What about Biegua? Is he also working for Qin Susu like you? Yes, and he learned the ice silkworm changing skill too. He and I have woken up 7 times. We didn't successfully level up every time we woke up. So we grow old. But Miss is different. She's been in sleep to accumulate spiritual power all these years. That's why. She's still young. And rebuild. Do you know the natural demon clan? Of course. I have a friend from that clan. And she's one of the reasons why I came here. I'll go to Xianling City to look for her. What a pity. You should break with her. Why? When we tried to rebuild the spirit world, that clan was the most strongly against us. Even till now, they're still hunting us down. So, they're our biggest enemies. But thankfully, they don't know who you are. Or they will hunt you down. What? That's according to the Cold Moon Demon Queen. The second primordial spirit in Chi Luo is a renowned natural demon. And it always wanted to kill me. That explains now. Master, you're from the human world. So you must have noticed that the landscape here is similar to that in the human world. Rebuild means using earthly sorrow lyre, the clan treasure of the natural demon clan, to imitate the middle land to build a new spirit world. Imitate the middle land to build a new spirit world? That sounds really hard. Can anyone do that? So, that's what rebuild means. No wonder the landforms in 2 worlds are so similar. But it's so hard to change the landforms. Even if she reached the fascinating stage, she couldn't make that overnight. That Qin Susu. She's really got something. BTW, how will you deal with Gua?
Still trapped in the array outside, he may get killed soon.
Will you go to save him? My job is to guard this valley. And eliminate all threats that may hurt Miss. No. I haven't been to the human world for a long time.
In the past few decades, I haven't even been anywhere far away from the valley.
So? I don't know. That's weird.
The treasure in the heavenly slab mountain comes from the spirit world.
How will this monk who's been alive for over a century not know it?
And the spiritual power left around CKing Hanqing after he died.
It's definitely from the mountain. So he may be lying. I need to sound him out. What's shaking? What's happening? An earthquake? No. Someone's breaking the array outside. Gua? Impossible. He's dying.
And such strong vibration can only be caused by
people at the fascinating stage. Fascinating stage. We have no time to think about it. Yun Xin, what are you doing? Master, I'll activate the best defense array to guard the valley. Sorry, but I have to send you out. It's very urgent, so I'll cut to the chase.
Master, please go and find 2 herbs, Chill Spirit Flower and Dreamy Star Orchid, when you're out.
They can be used to make the rousing pill. Rousing pill? Yes. People at the fascinating stage are incredibly powerful. But if we can rouse Miss with the pill, we may have a chance to fend outsiders off. We may fail to make the pill.
Plus, those herbs are very rare.
Where can I find them? A crack appears. In the sky? So the array is about to break?
Go to Julu City, the Sun Hill and the Pure Moon Pond.
You'll know where to find them when you get there. What? Master, I can only count on you now.
Be very careful after you get out.
Yun Xin, I. Wait. I'm in. I'm back to the Stone Forest? Julu City. And the Sun Hill. What's in those places? Ha, I was right. As long as I attack the array you set outside. You flunkies of that siren will run out like rats. Hey, you can't get away with this. Just give in and follow me back. His energy. He's at the fascinating stage? Oh, no. This is something that fake monk would do. To save himself. He sends a young man to hold me up. How disgustingy. Teleportation? If I get in, I'm afraid I can never get Udi. I have to stopy. Just give in. This is a water dungeon? Young man, I have no choice. This is all your fault. You shouldn't take that fake monk as your master. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm just a passerby. Don't try to fool me. Having worked in the Natural Demon Department of Justice for nearly 100 years, I can easily recognize your spiritual power. My spiritual power? Ah. The power from the heavenly slab mountain? To beat you Hong Yun. I absorbed the power to level up to the mysterious stage. But unexpectedly. Wait. You get me wrong. I'm actually. Stop lying. That monk lies all the time like you. If I let you hold me up here, he may run away. But he's my targety. Lie all the time? He means Yun Xin? Ha? She's back? Chi Luo. Chi Luo. Chi Luo. It's me, Qin Lie. I came to the spirit world to see you. Chi Luo? Did you catch them over there? Yeah, what about you? How's it going over at the Great Rift Valley? That monk is still as cunning as ever, just like before. He immediately moved after kicking his disciple out. I didn't even see a trace of him. So, what's the next plan? Should we follow the usual routine and detain them in the Tianmai dungeon for interrogation? Well, obviously. But how about Heaven Star Sword Sect? They mentioned they're looking for a disciple named Sikon Hanshing. Let's put that on hold for now. We can't delay detaining people of the Siren. Let's handle the immediate matter first. The heir is Chi Luo. Ah. What a mess. Is this how Qin Susu treats you? Got poisoned and slashed by a knife. Why didn't you listen to back then? This isn't where you're supposed to be. But it's not where you should be either. Take this, and then leave immediately. What about you? You don't need to worry about me. This matter was originally a grudge between her and me. From the start, I shouldn't have dragged you into this. Besides, avoiding it has its limits. It's also time to face it. By the way, just a heads up. The bottle contains the juice of the Forsythia flower. After consuming it, your spiritual power will recover in a quarter of an hour, and it will even help you accumulate cultivation. Consider it my farewell gift. Was that a dream? But if it's a dream, it feels way too real. Darn it. What the hell just happened? Devouring gold, swallowing jade, mysterious dark fire. Wave splitting strike. Still no luck? Slashing, nor fire. Nothing can break it. This is a barrier set up by the cultivator of fascinating stage? So, what do you think now? Do you believe it this time? This is a barrier set up by the elder in charge of enforcement, you can't break it. I wouldn't have ended up trapped and dying here back in the day. What exactly is your purpose? Don't be so guarded against me. Take a moment to remember. 2 days ago, the demon elder of the natural demon clan threw you in here in a state of life or death uncertainty. Yet I've been by your side, waiting for you to wake up. Not even a hint of gratitude, and you treat me so coldly. It truly sends a chill down my spine. You know I'm right, don't you? My dear Junior. For the last time, I'm not Yun Xian's disciple. Whether you seek revenge or want to settle old scores, none of this has anything to do with me, so don't pin it on me. Your spiritual energy signature is unmistakably from the old monk's teachings. Plus, this is the Tianmai dungeon. It's the deepest part beneath the entire Xianling city. We've got the massive overhanging mountain and all sorts of defensive formations right above us. You wouldn't want to end up trapped here like me until your death, would you? Don't think that the natural demon clan's elder in charge of enforcement has been hunting evildoers for years without consequences. They've long been tormented to the brink of collapse here. If we don't cooperate, our outcome will be worse than the fate of those lost souls and wandering ghosts. You're truly Yun Xian's disciple? Could it be fake? He abandoned me outside the barrier to save himself from pursuit. I got caught. And it's been over 30 years since then. I can't even die in peace. If it weren't to repay his favor. Oddly enough, this female ghost doesn't seem to know about Qin Susu's situation. Could it be that Yun Xian had some reservations about her? And when I think about it, if this place really is the natural demon clan's territory. Except for that so-called elder of enforcement. Why did Chi Luo ignore me? I'm stuck here now and can't confirm. So should I really cooperate with her for an escape? What do you think? Have you made up your mind? What do you think? Have you made up your mind?
I came to the spirit world mainly to find Chi Luo.
If this is indeed the natural demon clan's territory in the Xianling city,
if we barge out like this might cause misunderstandings. But if we just stay here, I have no idea when we'd see the light of day again.
You said you wanted to leave. What's your plan? It's simple. From my decades of observation, this underground barrier isn't impregnable. The reason we can't break through, apart from the barrier's strong self-recovery ability, is that the barrier actually consists of multiple layers. Multiple layers? Are you suggesting that we should take turns attacking? When one person breaks the barrier, the other person can seize the opportunity to keep attacking, as long as we keep doing it before it fully restores. This place won't be able to keep us trapped anymore. How many more layers are there?
You didn't mention before that there were so many layers to this barrier.
Don't rush. We've already broken through 5 layers of the barrier in a cycle. We're at the most critical juncture right now. The most critical juncture? That's right.
The true name of this barrier is the divine light symbol for suppressing demons. The so-called 6 harmonies as the soul, 8 wildernesses as the form. And this formation barrier is divided into 6 layers. Purple lightning, blue wind, black thunder, red smoke, orange cloud, and golden frost, total of 6 layers.
Once we break through this last layer of the barrier, we'll have succeeded. Alright, I'm curious about how tough this final layer is. 13th stage of Zhenshu's swordsmanship. Very well. It's working. Here comes the final blow. You're just planning to walk away like this?
No physical body means I didn't have to bear the impact of the explosion.
I guess that's one of the few benefits of dying. As for you,
we only talked about cooperation at the start, but I never said we'd leave together.
Next. You're on your own, good luck. I've been trapped in the Tianmai dungeon for decades. And now I'm finally about to see the world. I see it. That's where the exit of the dungeon is. Thousand Thunder Soul Annihilation Formation. How could this be? Did those old geezers from the Natural Demon Clan foresee this?
The divine light symbol for suppressing demons entraps the living.
And the Thousand Thunder Soul Annihilation is used to trap the souls?
I know this formation is put in place to prisoners from escaping. But it is still vicious.
To even end a soul trying to turn tail. The divine light symbol for suppressing demons has only 1 layer left.
And the alive is not the Thousand Thunder Soul Annihilation formation's target.
This is probably my only chance to make a breakthrough. I can't miss this out. I can't break this formation on my own. The cracks are disappearing. Will I be trapped in this place forever? Seal of Purificatory World Incantation?
Heart and spirit guard the soul, the 7 luminaries and the 9 elements crown the gateway of life.
Right. Maybe it's a way.
Daylight reveals, dusk conceals, harmonizing the essence of yin and yang through the flow of vital energy.
The ultimate path remains undisturbed, revealing the truth. Every particle, every aspect possesses divine essence. I did it. I gotta get out here before it's too late. Natural Demon Clan's territory in the Xianling city. What's the matter? Don't you feel it? The Tianmai dungeon is empty now. You mean someone made an escape? How is that possible?
The divine light symbol for suppressing demons and the Thousand Thunder Soul Annihilation are set in that place.
But it indeed happened.
Whoever escaped got out of these 2 formations.
And left the bottom of Tianma. And that feels like a high-level teleport array.
That prisoner is not in the fascinating stage.
Teleport? I don't think so. That's true.
He was in the mysterious stage days ago. It is unlikely to make a huge breakthrough during a few days in dungeon.
But he did flee away. Ha! He's the second one escaping from the dungeon. I'm curious what he looks like now. Wondering what he looks like? Didn't you see him when he was caught in the Julu city? TSK.
It was rather blurred looking from the outside of the dungeon. Who the hell could see his face? Chi Luo, tell everyone in the Jifa Hall.
Forget it. Back to the business. To find the escaped prisoner. Whoever has the iron token won't need to inform me before taking action.
Get rid of Qin Susu's son once and for all.
Yes. The south of Natural Demon Clan's territory in the Xianling city. I really did it.
The leader of the border guards gave me such a wonderful cultivation incantation. Seal of Purificatory World incantation itself can take you there.
Later, I'll teach you the cultivation method and incantation.
When you get your business done here, you can leave then.
If it weren't for what he told me,
I would be trapped in the Tianmai dungeon for decades.
Mastering the way to use the Seal of Purificatory World incantation could be a great help to me in the days to come. By the way, where am I now? No sign of people chasing me yet. Maybe I'm already out of the Natural Demon Clan's territory. Chi Luo.
If I return to see her, I would literally jump into the trap. I will find another chance to talk to her. Go to Julu City, the Sun Hill and the Pure Moon Pond.
You'll know where to find them when you get there. Julu City. Since I can't come back to the Natural Demon Clan's territory, I might as well set off to the Julu City. Humph. Let me see what that monk planned.
Julu City after 5 days.
Here I am. Is this the Sun Hill?
I can hear the gurgle of water from the distance. The whole hill looks like a dragon with its head up.
What a wonderful place it is. Is that miasma and bones? It doesn't look like human bones.
And it seems to be here ages ago. Over these years, there's still so much miasma left around it. Whatever it was surely very powerful before it died.
This is weird. How did these ominous bones come to this great place? The same bones.
I've seen 5 piles of bones on my way here.
And the farther I go, the more I see. What happened here? Why did that monk ask me to come here? Someone else is here. How did it go, mate? Did you get anything?
He made an escape from the Tianmai dungeon.
Who do you think we are to find him? Besides, we can do nothing if we really find him. He's way out of our league. But the elder said, don't think about it. He doesn't only count on us to catch that fugitive. Don't let what the elder said stress you out. We just need to do what we should do. Just leave that fugitive to others. Come on. Let's go to the peak and check the immortal herb. Alas, fine.
They're from the Natural Demon Clan. Sounds like the news about me escaping from the dungeon has been spread out.
What do then? Should I leave here? No way. They'll find me sooner or later. I can't spend my entire life hiding from them. Although I'm here to see Chi Luo. The only way to make things easier is to become powerful. Nothing will go my way if I don't get stronger. And I can neither protect my families nor friends. In that case, soul-searching spell. I see.
They're from the Natural Demon Clan. But they came here to guard the chill spirit flower and dreamy star orchid about to blossom in the peak.
That's why the monk asked me to come here.
I can get 2 materials used to make a rousing pill here.
And the place where they are grown is the volcano lake. At the peak of the Sun Hill. They are. We know where to find him, Chi Luo. Our scouts reported that similar spiritual power waves were found near the Sun Hill in the Julu city. Be prepared. We're leaving now. What's the matter? Thinking about the mortal world again? Why haven't you put it behind you yet? What happened in the 5 cities of the mortal world was merely a stepping stone for you. You have done your trial there. Don't let those things bother you again. I know. But someone I met and some things have been imprinted into my mind. It's not that easy to forget them. Is that so? But I must remind you not to forget your responsibility. If you can't focus on it, other elders could make you do it. You don't want that, do you? Of course. But you can remember what you ever promised to May. Otherwise, you'll never see her if I want. As long as you can be the leader of the natural demon clan, we won't be hard on you. And you can do everything you want then. And you're already in the middle of the last trial arranged by our clan. It's not a good idea. Give up now. Trail? Don't be ridiculous. What kind of trial is that for catching a fugitive? You only want me to know how to deal with affairs about the clan. But sorry to disappoint you. There's no way I'll stay here for my entire life. Once we're done with what we promised to each other, I'll have nothing to do with you again. We can be even until then. Of course. We can do that. Now, back to the business. Remember Qin Susu's offspring escaping from the dungeon days ago? What? You'll catch a fugitive in the Yan God stage in person? Her son is more dangerous than others. We must kill him once and for all. Our scout said he went to the Pure Moon Pond. What he wants is herbs used to make a rousing pill for sure. Qin Susu died hundreds of years ago. Could that rousing pill be able to bring her back to life? The records might exaggerate this point. But the part about turning a sea into land and rebuilding the spirit world is true. If she left some mighty technique to her descendants, it could endanger the existence of your clan? Even though your kind considers yourselves as powerful as deities, you're still like human beings in the mortal world. It will take us 4 hours to make it to the Pure Moon Pond. You will take action first and surround the fugitive with us. If he fights back, kill him. What about you? I'll lead some people to set up an ambush nearby, in case he will escape again. You make all these arrangements merely because he is an offspring of Qin Susu? Do we really have to go to great lengths just to catch him? Of course we do. He's good at the teleport technique. Since we can't trap him like we used to do, we must adopt other means. Here they are. Chill Spirit Flower and Dreamy Star Orchid. This is weird. Both of them are rather rare herbs. How come they grow in the same place? Could someone transplant them here? Whether I'll make rousing pills or not, I won't miss this valuable chance to pick priceless herbs growing in the wild. I see. The array used as a trap and such an obvious location mark. They're supposed to be here to detect enemies. I managed to escape from the Tian Mai dungeon. I can do it again here. Useless trick. What? An enemy is teleported here so soon? Holy shit! What's going on here? She's able to attack me before the teleportation ends. I'm no match for her. But before she lands on the ground, I still stand a chance of bringing her down. She defends herself from ITI. I still have a shorty. Chi Luo? Lie? I see. Turns out you're in the middle of the trial arranged by the Natural Demon Clan. But I don't get it. Didn't you recognize when I was caught outside of the Great Rift Valley? TSK. That really pisses me off. That water dungeon was quite blurred and opaque when I looked from the outside. If I knew it was you, none of this would happen. So what about now, Chi Luo? What are you gonna do?
I'm a fugitive escaping from the Tianmai dungeon while you're an enforcer.
That doesn't matter. I believe you're innocent.
That old monk was supposed to lie to you. I'll come back to the clan and stick up for you.
Thanks, Chi Luo. But is everything okay with that trial arranged by the Natural Demon Clan?
Well, I assume you're aware of my second primordial spirit, aren't you?
Yeah. After the fight in the Heavenly Slab Mountain, I talked to the Cold Moon Demon Queen.
She said you got it to revitalize the Natural Demon Clan.
It's true. My second primordial spirit came from an elder of the clan. As long as I pass the trial, I'll be allowed to learn the Dragon Decaying Manual. Dragon Decaying Manual? What's that? It's a secret manual passed down to people in the clan. And only the Natural Demon Emperor, the clan leader, is allowed to learn it. Rumor has it that one mastering it to the top level can bring the dead back to life. The dead. Could they want? They want to awaken my second primordial spirit. I know it. Easy, lie.
This primordial spirit has been bothering me for so long.
Isn't it good to get it out of my body? Chi Luo. It's not her real thought. How about leaving with me?
Even if we cut ties with the Natural Demon Clan, we can also.
I'm afraid we can't. I do want to go with you. But, not now. Alas. You don't have to make yourself do this. Listen to me, lie. They sent me here first to take action against you.
Except for me, people who are asked to hunt you down are setting up an ambush outside of the mountain.
Don't let them catch you. And it will be easier for me to cover for you. But if you fall into their hands before my return, they could execute you directly. Just because I fled away from the Tianmai dungeon? Not just that.
They're sure about the fact you're an offspring of Qin Susu.
They made up an excuse to arrest me. A bunch of crazy murderers. That's why I want you to leave. My second primordial spirit really matters to them.
Before they know how to deal with me with keeping the primordial spirit intact, they won't do anything to me.
So, it's your last chance. No, it's Noti. Chi Luo, here is the order from the Jifa Hall of the Natural Demon Clan. Kill the descendant of Qin Susu right now. Wait. It's a misunderstanding. You're wrong about him. Lie has nothing to do with Qin Susu. You want repeat it? Good. Chi Luo. Kill the descendant of Qin Susu right now. Such a pighead. Enough of talks, Chi Luo. Let's get out of here. In my entire life, I won't wait for my doom to come. Water-splitting wave-cutting magic, break. You surely have some nerve to fight me. Lie. Are you all right? Yeah, but it's not gonna be easy for us to leave here today. Stop talking. Here is the mild essence spirit pill. Just take it and regain your spiritual power.
We'll talk about the Natural Demon Clan later.
Stop. When can you come to your senses, Chi Luo? Don't forget what I ever told you. And don't put your duty behind. I'm so sick of you talking about my duty. If you hit him again, I won't be easy on you even for old time's sake. What? Are you breaking the agreement with us for a descendant of Qin Susu? So I am. For him? I will do that. Good. You really surprise me. In that case, Dart. I'll kill him now. Lie. Got it. The suppression from him. Chi Luo. You failed to perform your duty. After this comes to an end, our elders will deal with you as the rule. CRP. Even both of us can't stop him. He's way out of our league. It's not a good idea to fight him. Since that. Seal of Purificatory World Incantation. That feeling. It's the teleport array he once used in the Tianmai Dungeoni. You won't have it your way. Imprisonment Incantation. Go! The teleport array is broken by him? That's impressive. He's the first person I've ever met able to break the seal of Purificatory World Incantation. A cultivator in the fascinating stage is not that easy to deal with. Let me help you, Lie. Chi Luo. Get out of my way. Here torn 6 Yang Pom. Cast. Ugh. This technique he used is so strange. My whole body is aching like being burned in the fire. Chi Luo? Is she buying time for me? Damn it. I can't move at all. What do I do? Is there anything I can do now? Come to your senses, Chi Luo. Will you stop protecting him? I want to protect him. That's all. Mind your own business. Since that, don't blame me for doing this the hard way. Take this. Primordial Flash. What the hell? What? He's reaching the fascinating stage? That's unbelievable. So there's a secret skill that allows people to level up by 2 stages in a short time? And the subtle star map on him. Anything wrong with my sensing? Why can't I detect any energy of Qin Lie's? And who on earth is the one almost surpassing the fascinating stage? To emit the energy? Stop your farce. As a person who calls white black, how come you have the face to judge others? Come and fight me if you dare. I feel like he's even stronger than me? Guess I have to play for some time and take actions until his secret skill wears off. I only need to avoid his attacks now. Spiritual Power Shield. You're trying in vain. I'll break it. What? He breaks my shield. And is still leveling up. He's almost at the highest level of the fascinating stage? It's not over yet. Try again. It's time to get even with you. This feels wonderful. So that's how reaching the fascinating stage feels? Spiritual power is flooding into all my limbs. I think I can shake the world by just lifting a finger now. The energy in 5 organs derives from the core, and that will decide what level one can reach. My soul can go anywhere I want, and along with every breath, the power goes down to my pubic region. Now that I've become this powerful, I'll lose to nobody then. Does Lie's power come from the mysterious astrolabe he mentioned before? No wonder he improved so much in a short time. But there must be some downsides about using such tricks to level up. If anything goes wrong, he may even hurt himself and be unable to cultivate. No. I gotta stop him. Splash, splash, splash. A protection shield? So, did he? I'll set a trap around first, in case the target escapes again. So he means this when he said to set a trap. Chi Luo, have you still not realized what mistake you're making? It will do you no good if you get involved in this. Listen. That he can use this mysterious astrology skill proves that he's the son of that woman. You gotta go back to inform other elders of this and bring them to help me. Hurry up. Do you want to get Cold Moon Demon Queen who's waiting for you in the human world into trouble? Done talking? You never consider what she thinks and wants and even attacks her. Now you're using Cold Moon Demon Queen to threaten her. After hurting her so much, you still have the face to pretend you're doing the right thing. He's at the perfection level of the fascinating realm. No, he's at the halfway ascending stage. Oh, no. True, thunder techniques can be more powerful if being used in the water. But isn't afraid that it may hurt himself too? What a lunatic. No. Lie is weird. It's like he's being controlled by the power and loses his mind. But I remember. I've read something about Qin Susu using the astrology tricks in a book from the Natural Demon Clan's library. Even though I've always known about the existence of the Mysterious Astrolabe, I've never connected the dots. Could it be true that you're somehow involved with Qin Susu? You really want to know that badly? Well, do you want me to tell you the method of retrieving memories? Is it you? Are you really this surprised? We've been together for so long. You should have seen this day coming a long time ago. No, I just didn't EXP. That this time you would dare to show up before me so boldly. So what twisted scheme are you plotting this time? Possession doesn't work on me, so don't even think about it. Ah, right, exactly. I've been waiting for you to relinquish control over the body to me, so I can say I at least treated you honestly. But him, that Qin Lie. Perhaps he's been deceiving you all along. And you've been blissfully ignorant and enjoying it. Shut up, I believe in Lie. He's definitely not that kind of person. And please stop creating these illusions in front of me. It's infuriating. Is that so? Don't act tough now. If you truly believe in him, there's no way I could possibly be here. It's precisely because your emotions have faltered that I have the opportunity to reveal myself, right? What do you want to say? Take a look at his current appearance. All that bravado and fierceness of him. Where's a trace of his former self? And this magic that harnesses the power of the stars. Doesn't it resemble what you've seen documented within the clan? Admit it. He and the Qin Susu you all talk about. They have quite a connection. I have nothing to say. Don't think a few sweet words can sway me. This is my true thoughts and feelings. Outsiders should just get lost. That's really harsh. As your second soul. Where else can I go? Second soul? What a joke. Don't think just because you're an undead of the Natural Demon Clan, I can't do anything to you. If you dare to provoke me, I'll make all the members of Natural Demon Clan go down in flames with me. Alright. Anyway, every spell has a time limit. And now the time is almost up. I hope your lie won't die too embarrassingly later. Half-step feather transcendence realm. Indeed impressive. It is toppling mountains and overturning rivers, swallowing rainbows and clouds, as if it's just a casual gesture. No wonder, looking at the entire cultivation world. Very few people can reach this level of cultivation. But facing such domineering methods. Panty. Why can he still persist? Pant. Very good. Half-step feather transcendence realm. Is this the peak of your cultivation progress? Are you testing me? Not bad. The entire enforcement hall will mobilize just to capture you and bring you back to the clan. But if that fails, we'll settle for acquiring the corresponding information. In doing so, the other elders in the clan will have their ways to deal with you. Since that's the case, then I'll just kill you directly. His aura is chaotic. Could it be opportunity? It won't be that easy. Qin Lie. Chi Luo. Are you all right? Where is the elder from Jifa Hall? I'm fine. The secret skill has a counter effect on me, so my level has dropped temporarily. As for that elder, he's lost his consciousness. So the seal on the lake disappears. It's finally Qin Lie. Look up. Is the Natural Demon Clan attacking again? TSK. Their helpers come this fast? Bastard, you're in your death throes. Surrender now. Teleport array? Oh, no. That was a feint attack. Wait. That sounds like Chi Luo. You keep making the same mistake. Here, we announce you failed the test. When you come back with us, we will use the spirit borrowing technique on you. Elders from the Temple Celebration Hall and Great Way Hall? What? Elders from the Temple Celebration Hall and Great Way Hall? Why are you here? Everyone in the Jifa Hall has been sent to this operation. As elders, how will we not know about this? If we didn't, I'm afraid you would have got away. We got a problem. They are both at the fascinating stage. Everyone? So you mean? Yes. Disciples of the Jifa Hall are everywhere in the mountain now. They'll notice everything happening here. So, we had no way out in the first place. But even so, I don't believe that Qin Lie is that woman's son as you said. The outsider can see the most of the game. Elders, please think twice. Oh? Really? Since you're so sure about that, why don't you ask him to stop fighting and go with us? Qin Lie? Chi Luo, haven't you seen them through? They're bullheads. They won't give up easily. We're already trapped and can only get out by taking risks. Good point. You seem aware of your situation. Fine, let's cut to the chase. Space lockdown? Qin Lie. I'm sure. You don't care if I, Qin Susu's son, am alive or not. As long as you catch. If so, bring it on. What? The seal has been. He's increasing his spiritual power to level up by force? No, he's doing more than that. He plans to draw the heaven punishment to fight against USI. Isn't that? That's it. The heaven punishment this time is ferocious. I'll be killed if directly fending it off at my current level. So, will you fend it off for me so I can level up successfully? I'll. Or will you just stand by and watch me being struck and turning into ashes? You should use us too. I made it. Although I didn't take the punishment myself, I still made it to the fascinating stage. It's a pity that I hurt myself by using the Seal of Purificatory World incantation to level up by force after getting hit hard and falling to the lake bottom. Then the counter effect of the astrolabe damaged my body. And I leveled up by force again. So even if I'm at the fascinating stage now, my broken pubic region becomes too weak to absorb more spiritual power I got from leveling up. I don't have much time left before my pubic region explodes. I should at least. Qin Lie? Lie? Are you alright? Go back to the human world. Chi Luo. What? 3 crucial elders from the natural demon clan were all taken down by disciples ambushing around here. Will surely report this to the clan. And they will seek revenge against me as they always do. So, here are my astrolabe and the last teleport array. I'm giving them to you now. Remember, no one can see this astrolabe or you in case the cold moon demon queen gets involved. And, let's leave the rest to time. Wait. The last teleport array? What are you gonna do? You've been here with me whenever I was in trouble from the very beginning. I finally have a chance to fulfill my promise. And be here with you to help you out. Wait. Lie. Since that, why don't you come with me? No. I'm not going. Lie. Remove this teleport array now. I haven't. I'm sorry. I have no choice but to send you away. I must leave you out of my mess. Because when I was attacked and fell down to the pool, that person really showed up. Back then. What do I do now? My whole body is aching like being burned in the fire. He's way stronger than us. If I come out now, I will stand no chance against him. Damn it. I wish I could be more powerful. And then, I felt like someone read my mind. She showed up. I never thought we would see each other again in this way. Qin Lie. Without any signs. You are. I see. This is how you think of me at the moment like this. But that's okay. Let me help you, alright? The whole natural demon clan is looking for you, but you still show up. If I catch you now, I can prove. You see? I'm not here actually. But the only one able to help you is me now. You know, the seal of purificatory world incantation was my technique. So, don't be too surprised if I use it to do anything, okay? That's it. I improve your cultivation and level, and that won't be gone for a while. But, don't make yourself do anything beyond your level. Otherwise, you could go crazy and get your meridians ruined. And the worst situation is death, and you can barely have an afterlife. Where am I? I remember after I sent Chi Luo back to the human world, I waited for my death. But in the blink of an eye, I'm already here. Drop dead, you demon. Watch this. There's a fight in mid-air. This is weird. Why didn't I realize it before? I'm still injured, and the last thing I would do is to meet someone unreasonable. So now, I'd better. What happened? How come I can't move my inner energy? Oh, no. It must be caused by leveling up by force. Arg. I feel so dizzy. My head is in a mess. This isn't right. My consciousness. Ooh. You're out of your calm. I don't know what you're gonna do. But I guess you saved me, right? You seem calm and make an analysis of your situation after waking up. Feels like you don't need this sober mind water now. I see. Thank you for saving me, miss. My name is Qin Lie. May I know what this place is? Here? It's the Sun Hill in the Julu city. 2 days ago, you were involved in the fight between 3 sects.
You got injured by the energy waves from their attacks and passed out.
It's already been 5 days. The Sun Hill in the Julu city? I'm still in the Sun Hill? How is that possible? 3 elders from the Natural Demon clan came after me.
And there were a lot of disciples who sent messages back to the clan. It was such a well-guarded trap.
I wouldn't have been alive now. No way. It is the Sun Hill. But the only difference is there's no giant volcano lake here. What was going on? Right.
If I use my detection technique.
Oh, no. How come I realized it until now? Why am I in the Yingfu stage now?
So that was why I didn't see those people fighting in midair back then. But my level is down by 3 stages.
How can that be? Your name is Qin Lie, right? I know what happened to you.
But you just made a recovery from your injury, so you'd better not keep so many things on your mind. Or when it causes you psychological damage, no one can save you.
Come with me.
The old geek told me to bring you to see him when you're awake.
He's probably the only one who can help you here. That is. I've seen so many hidden doors on the mountain wall. But it's my first time
seeing that the high-level techniques are carved on the wall.
Can you see those techniques on the wall? Right? What's happening to him? Why does he pass out? When something like this happens, I remember I should protect his meridians and then. Stop what you're doing, Lin. Let me handle this. Point. I see.
Only 3 meridian points including Lungshu, Cloud Gate, and Spirit Gate. Turns out there's an easier way to protect his meridians.
He's out of danger now.
And even has his natural vine not plugged anymore.
You really impress me. You old geek. That's not something extraordinary. I just did what I should do.
People can master the nature-developing 2 apparatus technique at the first sight of it.
I don't know many. That intelligent cultivator we've been waiting for decades finally showed up, Lin. The spirit world should have some changes now. Qin Lie. What's going on? Different from last time, now I feel completely refreshed.
Even the internal injuries I had before are almost healed.
Young Master Qin, how do you feel now? And you are? I am Luo Yuanyu, the Master of Sun Hill.
Regarding the incident a few days ago where you were injured by the aftermath of the trisectarian conflict,
I am here to apologize for that. The trisectarian conflict?
She is my disciple, Luo Lin. Currently, she is studying the art of Qi Huan under my guidance. It was her who first found you collapsed by the roadside. Young Master Qin, I see that you're familiar with the essence of the nature-developing 2 apparatus technique inside the introspection cave.
Coincidentally, my disciple and I have been earnestly searching for talented individuals like you.
Therefore, I would like to invite you to stay and practice here.
What do you think? Stay here to practice? Why? Since young Master Qin has asked, I see no reason to conceal the truth. I believe you've already witnessed the technique carved on the left wall of Introspection Cave, right? If practiced successfully, it could enhance your physique, thus improving your cultivation. That's one reason.
The second reason, I hope that after you have mastered the technique, you could lend a helping hand to my disciple and me.
And, by the way, fulfill a wish of mine. Okay. Young Master Qin, can you give us your answer?
A drop of water in need shall be returned with a spring indeed. I am deeply grateful to the 2 of you for saving me repeatedly.
But I currently have pressing matters to attend to, so please forgive me for not being able to respond to your request at this time. How come? It's fate. In that case, I will not hold you back. If you follow the waterfall and head north, you will be able to leave. If you encounter anyone else on your journey, be careful not to divulge that you've had any association with my disciple and me. Do you understand? Of course. I bid you farewell. Old man, why let him leave? He is sure to run into those from the three sects. Linner, we have no right to interfere with the decisions of others. Moreover, you also understand the unusual aspects of this valley. Other than the path north of the waterfall, there is no other way out. I just hope those from the three sects won't give him a hard time. TSK, how unsatisfactory. We've been here for several days now. Yet we can't even scratch that old demon after all this. We still have supplies for now. But dragging this on is not a long-term solution. Stop. Your Star Moon sect and my Qin Yu sect should not be conflated. It's your problem that you can't hurt him. What does it have to do with me? Damn it, you want to fight? Bring it on. Enough, both of you stop talking. The crucial moment of our trial is upon us, and you still want to fight amongst yourselves? Isn't the most important thing now to think of a strategy? If you go on like this recklessly, we won't win even in 100 years. Then what do you propose we do? Tomorrow is the deadline. If we can't make a dent in that old demon, I fear that it will be difficult to explain when we return. You guys come over here. Someone is coming this way. Could it be that the old demon has reneged and is following us up? No. This person only has the Yingfu stage cultivation. How strange. How could there be other people here besides us? Should we make contact with him? It's worth considering. If we could use him properly. Perhaps he is exactly the pawn we need to deal with that old demon. Who might you be? Don't rush, kid. I'm asking you. How did you enter this valley? I was chased by enemies before and fell down here. Currently trying to find a way out. Is that so? Then. Have you seen a skinny old man? Wearing white clothes, bald with a long beard, and accompanied by a girl? I haven't seen them. You've got the wrong person. His words are evasive, his behavior is suspicious. Boy, you need to follow us back for investigation. So, these are the people from the three sects that Luo Yuan you mentioned? They really are unreasonable. There's no need for that, is there? I'm just passing by, why must you pester me? Trying to run? There must be something fishy. Everyone, activate the spirit binding formation. Today we must make him unable to escape. Spirit binding? Could it be a restraining spell? I must find a way to fight back. Are you trying to counter with a similar technique? A nice try, but what a pity. You're still a rookie. This is not a restraining formation. It's a teleportation type. Are they planning to move me somewhere to imprison me? This technique. It's just like how the natural demon clan detained that female ghost back then. Could these people be related to the natural demon clan? Damn it, I've been careless. Now I don't have the astrolabe in my hands. If I encounter the same situation as before, it will be tricky. This place. It seems like I've been moved inside a mountain. Sure enough. First, relocate and then place under house arrest. These people from the so-called three sects act in a way quite similar to the natural demon clan. The texture of the rock is very hard. It looks quite deep. The seal of purificatory world incantation was transferred to the girl's hands during that time. So now, I can't use the same teleportation techniques I used back in the Tianmai dungeon. Sigh. I didn't expect this. So many questions and the urgency to find the girl made me so reckless. It seems I must calm down and think of a strategy. The sound of flowing water? There's actually an underground river here? If there's flowing water, it means there's a way out. Strange, if they didn't intend to trap me to death here. What do those people from the three sects want to do? Since things have turned this way, staying put will certainly not get me out of this bind. Why not follow the river and explore nearby? Ever since I read through the secret texts of Yunjo and Shui Yuanjie and became an alchemist, there are hardly any plants I do not recognize in this world. But this plant in front of me, a natural treasure. I haven't just never seen it before. It's even possible that none of the Middle Land 5 cities. No. Not even in the ancient books of the entire human world recorded it. That's weird. Could this be a rare species unique to the spirit world? The morning has just passed, and you've appeared here. Are you so eager to drive us out of the valley? Speaking your mind, your words don't match your intentions. As a descendant of the Qin Yu sect, your temperament still needs refining. On the other hand, the Star Moon sect, though outspoken, they are consistent inside and out. You have the chance to make your mark in the future. And the successor of Tianshui Pavilion. Always calm and composed for the past few days, serene and confident. As long as you continue to practice diligently, success will come naturally. The elders from your sect sent you here for your reason. Beyond the obvious purpose of gaining experience from leaving the mountain. I fear it's all to harvest the alien fruit I planted. The gemstone blood bait? When you stirred the entire spirit world 100 years ago. Did you ever think you'd be suppressed in this valley by the hands of the three sects leaders? In your youth, you killed without batting an eye. Now you're pretending to teach us a lesson? How revolting. Who lacks a pretext when he wants to blame? Although I had no plans to clear my name of those charges. But the style of the three sects really is consistently despicable. Dragon binding formation. Got it. The thunderous palm technique and the dragon binding formation? Unexpectedly, Tianshui Pavilion and the Star Moon sect could cooperate with each other? Look up. Excellent, marvelous. The worldly techniques have been complementing each other's strengths and weaknesses for thousands of years. The true origins are no longer distinguishable. If only the three sects would put aside your sectarian views like you do now. What is there to say about my wishes? Old man. Hey. Old man. I have something to ask you. What is it? The three people who came to fight you during the day, who are they? Do you know them? Lin, why suddenly ask this? Ever since I can remember. Every year at this time, 3 people come to the valley to fight you. And every time, they are different people. So. All right. Now that you've noticed, it's time to tell you the reason. Lin, you should know that the history of the spirit world spans over thousands of years. And with such a long time, factions naturally emerged. Among them, the most renowned are the 3 schools that people are familiar with. They collectively call themselves the 3 sects. The 3 sects? Are they the 3 villains who came earlier? That's right, the followers of the 3 sects each have many disciples and followers. And in recent 100 years, they have developed followers, hence the term. But what does this have to do with you, old man? This is a long story. When I was young and traveled the spirit world, I too had a sword and feared no one. So at that time, I also had a bit of fame, unmatched and glorious. Consequently, the leaders of the 3 sects came looking for me after hearing of me.
They wanted me to read all the secret manuals of the 3 sects techniques in exchange. They wanted me to wield a strangely shaped,
sinister sword. Evil sword?
Yes. They said at the time, this sword was exceptionally fierce. Only those with profound cultivation and a pure state of mind could subdue it. Coincidentally, my wish was to explore the origin of the world's martial arts techniques. Moreover, they tempted me with their collection of secret tomes, so I agreed.
But little did I know, this was the beginning of a tragedy. At first, this sword was no different from a common mortal weapon.
But as time went on, it gradually consumed one's mind. No matter how righteous the sword-bearer's heart and body hardened, as soon as they harbored a thought of killing, they would be easily overwhelmed by the sword spirit,
eventually falling into the hell of murder.
By the time the leaders of the 3 sects arrived, I had already passed out from exhaustion. When I awoke, found myself in this valley. To atone for the killings I had committed, I agreed to the then leader of the 3 sects. I would imprison myself here for life and help them raise their disciples. They would send their best disciples yearly to train here.
And that evil sword was sealed beneath Sun Hill, forever. Time flows like water, never turning back. In the blink of an eye, 100 years have passed. The young people who come here
only wanted to improve their strength, with no intention of tracing back to the source.
Apart from them,
where else could I find someone who can open the heavenly pulse and is also willing to seek the path?
And my wish, I fear it will be unfulfilled in this lifetime. Old man, are you really planning to give up just like that? There's a chance. His strength obviously isn't what it used to be. Illusory tide, bewildering melody. Keep wearing him down. Even if we can't injure him, it doesn't matter.
After all, that blue-robed young man has already helped us obtain the gemstone bloodbait.
What? That's the opportunity. Did it work? Well, I was just trying out of curiosity.
I didn't expect this old devil to actually reveal a flaw.
That blue-robed young man, does he really have a connection with him?
Old devil. According to the rules, this year you must hand over the obedience command.
Prove that you have already been defeated by us. We still need to harvest 6 pieces of gemstone bloodbait. What's wrong? Unwilling? We know you haven't used your real power.
But lowering your cultivation to compete with the disciples of the 3 sects was the agreement you had with us.
During the training period, an outsider intruded into the valley. If we exploit this incident, you would probably feel worse than death, right? Lin, come here. Old man, I'm here. You take them to the underground space, and then take this jade token with you.
If you encounter that beast, just crush it, and the formation inside will protect you.
What about you?
As the saying goes, even a mighty dragon can't crush a local snake. If I were to accompany you, it certainly wouldn't stop so easily.
As long as the barrier is there to protect you, that beast won't be able to do anything to you.
With this, the 3 of them can pick the fruits with ease.
Alright, understood. We're almost there. Don't stray too far from me. There's a crawler inside this mountain with a very powerful technique. Its cultivation is nearing the human realm's fascinating stage.
Years ago, the old man battled with it.
It took 3 days to subdue it.
And now it serves as a guard, protecting the gemstone bloodbait from the coveting of any strangers.
Yet, even so, it's still not very willing to obey. These fruits taste crisp and refreshing, juicy and tender.
And just by chance, there are some leftovers from what I had.
If the 3 of you wish to have a taste, why not pick it up and try it? Passing on top quality celestial fruits?
You jumping clown, you're certain to die today.
What are you saying? What's going on with his cultivation level? How could a single strike repel the three of us? I get it now. It's because of the gemstone bloodbait. This kid must have become so powerful because he ate the gemstone bloodbait. In this case, let's force the issue. Catch this wild girl. Use her as a bargaining chip again. Defensive barrier. She crushed the jade token. Oh no! The old demon said earlier that he'd come over if the jade token was destroyed. If he finds out that I made a move against that wild girl. Sorry. The way is shut. You scoundrel. Don't block my way. What are you two staring at? Help me or go take hostages. Do we have to wait for the old demon to arrive before we act? You won't have it your way. Soul melding and bone devouring. Mystic in fire. Quick! Counter with water-based spells. I'm on it. But I can't gather spiritual power. Every time my spell is about to take shape, my vital energy suddenly disperses, as if it was forcefully cut off. That's enough of your last words. If you have anything else to say, save it for Heli. No, no. We are of the three doctrines, you can't. Awesome. This power is definitely from the ascending stage. But wasn't Qin Lie at the Yingfu stage before? Is this his real strength? Unfathomable. Who exactly is this person? Miss Luo, are you alright? Don't worry about me, but how did you improve your cultivation level so much all at once? Could it be because he took the gemstone bloodbait? Indeed, but that's not the whole story. To be frank, my cultivation level was firmly sealed before, and I have been helpless. Until I discovered that this fairy fruit contained an abundance of spiritual power. So I thought, maybe it could help me break through the restraints. After ingesting it, the seal indeed loosened, and I took the opportunity to carry out the Zhou Tian cycle, hoping to restore my cultivation level. Unexpectedly, I succeeded in one go. And after that, Miss Luo brought those three here. Is that so? Breaking the seal? That's different from my understanding. The old man always said that the effect of bloodbait was simply to increase one's power. In that case, why don't we just ask? Right, Elder Luo? Truly sharp. It seems that after your improvement in cultivation level, your spiritual sense has also significantly enhanced. I insisted on leaving earlier, failing to appreciate your kindness. And causing the fairy fruit tree to be destroyed. I hope you can forgive me. This. Actually, I can't figure it out. Either. Can you first tell us how you managed to avoid that creature and pick the fairy fruit? That monster showed fear after just one encounter with me. So I took the upper hand and succeeded with one strike. Knowing it was no match, the beast retreated. Strange. That creature, as the guardian beast of the gemstone bloodbait, with a cultivation close to the fascinating stage. It shouldn't have been defeated so easily, right? Gasping technique. Star divination art? I see. No wonder the guardian beast fled. Elder Luo, do you know the reason? Shin Susu, are you aware that there are remnants of the star astral art on you? Star astral art? Could it be related to that incident? An elder from Jifa Hall mentioned something similar before. And Shin Susu indeed used some ability to forcibly elevate my cultivation level. But as a result, I suffered a backlash that caused my realm to regress. So now there are so-called remnants of the art? If this is the so-called star astral art, it seems you have a clue in mind, Shin Xia. But what does this have to do with that immortal fruit guardian beast? This is a long story. The star astral art originated in ancient times. Back then, people imitated the changes in the positions of celestial bodies for their cultivation.
They could even predict the future to a certain extent. Moreover, it almost broke out of the cultivation system of the time, and it was immensely popular. Everyone rushed to imitate it. But the good times did not last long because they revealed the secrets of heaven. They were punished by the gods.
The star astral art henceforth fell into decline. What do you mean by divine punishment?
Heavenly calamities descended, destroying homes and hearths,
Leveling mountains and valleys, reversing rivers and seas.
This great valley of Sun Hill
Formed during that period.
That creature was born here.
It's another serpent beast descendant from that era. Thus, it instinctively fears the star astral art. Who would have expected that? No wonder it fled so fast. I see. Rinner, don't be alarmed. This thing is all bark and no bite. It just looks frightening. What's going on? The fruit tree suddenly turned into a monster? And just now. Is this what it ate? Old man. It's still alive. Don't worry. Gurgling sound.
This thing won't change the climate.
Qin Susu didn't consume this monster.
Because the gemstone bloodbait must be planted in a place where yin and yang are balanced, a supreme immortal plant. We are now at the main peak of Sun Hill, underground.
Located to the east, receiving purple aura, it's considered the yang place.
Below the ground lies an evil weapon sealed by me in my early years, representing yin energy.
An excess of yang energy can scorch bodily fluids, erasing vitality.
On the other hand, an overabundance of yin energy can lead to catastrophes and attract malevolent spirits.
With the imbalance of yin and yang, naturally, such vile things will be born. I see. The way to deal with it is by smashing it, then burning it to ashes. Elder Luo. The people from the Trisect have now been annihilated by our joint efforts.
Plus, the divine fruit tree has been destroyed.
What do you plan to do next?
Just let things take their own course.
Now that both sides have fallen out. Given the Trisect's usual modus operandi, the ones coming to attack us are probably already on their way. Those people from the Trisect still dare to trouble us?
Those bad eggs can accurately report the number of divine fruits produced this year.
They must have investigated beforehand.
Transporting Qin Lie down to fight that beast. It's clear they wanted to use someone else to do their dirty work. Also, in the earlier battle, they used Qin Lie's whereabouts to distract the old man.
It was definitely premeditated. I see. Eliminating outsiders while goading Elder Luo.
At the very least, they wanted to use me to weaken that monster's strength.
What? What is this? Not good. It's malevolent energy.
The evil sword sealed deep underground is also affected by the yin energy.
Run, Linner. Quick. Take Qin Lie and get out of here immediately. That thing might break free from its seal. What's wrong? What happened? Listen to the old man. He will handle this. Let's go. Wait. Where are we going? Wouldn't it be better to stay and assist Elder Luo? No. We need to get out of the belly of Sun Hill, and the further the better. Why? Miss Luo, what exactly is happening below? Just listen. Beneath this Sun Hill lies an evil sword, a wicked divine weapon.
It specializes in confusing minds and disturbing emotions.
Over the years, only the old man has dealt with it, so we must leave this place quickly to avoid being tainted by its malignant energy. Hurry! We've reached the exit. What happened? Thank you. Qin Lie, you've saved me once again. Miss Luo. Don't let your guard down.
With the recent explosion of the mountain, we still don't know if the rock foundation beneath our feet is stable.
Elder Luo is now buried deep underground. How can we help him? Help him? You might want to think about how to help yourselves first. Are they from the three sects? They're still alive?
In life, they were not even a match for Qin.
And now they dare to show up before us? Is this what they call a ghost that won't fade away? This kid's got some spine. So, let me test his mettle. Howie. A counterfeit ancient treasure, the soul lock chain? What a joke. You think this can seal my cultivation? Daydreaming. A mid-level Xian formation this time? Do you really think you can subdue me with such tactics? I've taken control of him, but I can't hold out for long. If you're going to do it, you need to act fast. What? Even you can't subdue him?
That's right, this child is indeed formidable. Despite being trapped in an illusion, he can still break through the chains and the Luxian formation, one after another. Although I had set up dozens of illusory formations in advance, based on his rate of resolving them, I'm afraid we can only delay him for at most half a moment longer.
What are we waiting for? Everyone, to kill this traitor. Over my dead body. Yentian seal, activate. Wild girl, don't get in the way. Thank you, Sect Leader Ran, for your assistance. Is this really game over? The end? The sect leaders really don't take Luo seriously, do they? Luo Yunju? What is this? Your primordial spirit has left your body? Luo was buried, not dead.
The three sect leaders, please show mercy.
Sect leader? That's right, Linner.
You and Qin Lie are now facing
the current leaders of the three sects.
The Star Moon sects Wang Yuan Ting. The Tianshui Pavilions Ran Hongxi.
The Qin Yu sects Lei Yinsheng.
They merely split a wisp of their primordial spirit to possess the souls of these disciples from the three sects, that's all.
Luo Yunju, you broke the agreement first. Hindering us, official affairs can wait. Are you truly planning to make enemies of the three teachings?
I, Luo, have diligently cultivated disciples for the three doctrines for over 100 years.
You damage my fruit trees and destroy my mountains, and yet you claim to be in the right?
Furthermore, the people you sent to subdue us will be arriving shortly.
What reason do we have to just give up without a fight? What do you think? Young Master Qin? Qin Lie. From the beginning of the chain to the end of the lava, I have solved all 18 illusionary formations.
If there are no other means. So, this strand of primordial spirit that you've attached.
Have you figured out how you want to be wiped out? Fine. Given the state of our thread-like primordial spirits, we are definitely no match for two fascinating stage experts. Let's withdraw, the enforcement disciples are already on their way anyway. Next.
All we need to do is quietly wait for the result.
Finally left. Old man, how can we rescue you? The state of the primordial spirit leaving the body can't last long, can it? Where is your physical body? The people of the three sects actually managed to blast the mountain peak away.
He's taking advantage of me, betting on the fact that I'm old and weak, lacking in strength.
By the time you locate the physical body,
the pursuers from the three teachings will have already arrived.
If that's the case, then I'll be the one to draw away the people from the three sects.
Miss Luo has the time to remove these tangled rocks.
Do not rush when the cart reaches the mountain, a path will be found. Open up. What? What place is this? Look up. What? A sword? No, this is the mind imagery space.
Miss Luo, focus your spiritual power on your eyes. This place isn't just about a mere sword. Here. This space must have been condensed by Senior Luo.
Mind image. Space? I had no idea that the old man had this ability? I've only seen this secret skill once before.
That's the place where the Thunder Spirit Sword was deciphered back then, when Master Shangyuan imparted the sword drawing technique.
Young Master Qin is indeed well informed and knowledgeable. To think that he's even aware of the thought manifestation technique. Old man. This place is in a realm of virtual tranquility created by the mind-seeing inner technique. At the same time, it is also within this old man's heart. It's precisely for the arrangements later on. Layout? Young Master Qin, do you still remember? Is that the cave with the stone wall filled with inscriptions of techniques?
That is the blueprint of the star divination art that this old man follows. Cultivating the insights of my own experiences, I created the technique nature developing 2 apparatus technique.
So that's how it is. No wonder Senior Luo knows about those ancient secrets.
I never expected to meet a second person who has practiced the star divination art, besides Qin Susu.
The reason you fainted back then. It's due to the awakening of the heavenly vein within the body. The heavenly vein is a special circulatory route of the nature-developing 2 apparatus technique. Its method of channeling spiritual power is different from all other techniques in the world. Because there are remnants of the star divination art still on you. And between these techniques, a resonance will be produced. No wonder I fainted back then. I see.
The spiritual veins have opened, signifying that you have entered the threshold. This is also evidence of the breakthrough of the first layer of the nature-developing 2 apparatus technique. Now, I want you to channel your spiritual power. Breaking through to the second realm of this technique. Would this conflict with the techniques I've practiced before? Don't forget, the star divination art can to some extent deduce the workings of fate. And you just happen to be not of this world. Of course, they will not be affected. Not of this world? Elder Luo, do you know my origin? I've more or less figured it out. Our encounter is truly a serendipitous one, not to be sought after. Perhaps it's fate that has its own will in the obscurity. Otherwise, this old man would not hold you in such high regard. Alright, sit down, hold your breath and concentrate. Surmounting the clouds with ease, guarding the chi with elusive motion. Grand harmony unites 7 elements, regulate breath. Kuanping pheasant shapeshifter. Cloud chi and firelight. Blood of the mythical Zhu tiger, wearing purple ribboned boots. The sun and the moon spread the yin and the yang, and move the stars and the buckets to merge with the hall of light. Guard the heart, merge the 2 orifices into the central chamber, vast is the Tao, harmonizing the 5 elements. It seems that Qin Lie and the nature-developing 2 apparatus technique are indeed exceptionally compatible. In just a few moments, I mastered the pattern of the celestial dolphin, and the minor circulation is complete. After all, he's the old man you've been waiting for half your life, If you don't even have this much talent, how can there be any talk of unifying the mystical arts? Linner, such arrogant words should not be mentioned in front of him again. While there's still time to spare, I plan to take this opportunity to free you from your shackles. From now on, you no longer need to suppress your realm of cultivation. There are no stars in this world that never fall. Nor is there fate that can be foreseen at a glance. Chi Luo. Go and see the views beyond Sun Hill. What do you mean? Old man, are you asking me to leave? This too is part of the strategy. Take this with you, later you can ponder it thoroughly with Qin Susu. What? It is that evil sword, which the old man suppressed beneath the earth.
It's a replica. This is a dangerous thing, right? And carrying this around openly, won't it be discovered? Not at all. Not at all.
This sword was forged by me from a meteoric iron that fell on Sun Hill in ancient times.
Though it is inspired by that evil sword. It only mimics its essence, not its form. Isn't that even worse? Didn't you say the evil sword consumes the wielder's mind?
A sword, though a weapon, also possesses its own spirit. If the bearer of the sword cannot discern reason from folly, truth from falsehood, then stepping into the world would be no different than a child flailing about, clutching gold.
If the sword's spirit is thus clouded and becomes bloodthirsty,
it's not the fault of the sword, but the fault lies in the human heart. Common folk wield swords merely as tools for slashing and hacking. Little do they know that sometimes, they are driven by the sword itself. Day by day, month by month, it's hard to avoid being influenced by the sword's nature.
These actions,
evildoers holding swords are rampant.
The sword is also evil.
But those with benevolence in their hearts, wielding swords to uphold justice. The sword then is righteous. As long as one wields the murderous sword with a moral heart,
the demonic obstructions will collapse without attack.
Later, I will use a large-scale water element magic art to flood Sun Hill,
to prevent the people of the three sects from disrupting the seal of the evil sword underground.
All banquets under heaven must eventually come to an end.
You all should go now. Old man. Will I be able to see you again? Of course, yes. I understand. Old man, I'll trust you this once. I just hope the day we meet again will come sooner.
My body is brimming with spiritual power, and my cultivation seems to have increased slightly.
Is this the benefit of cultivating the nature developing 2 apparatus technique? Is indeed powerful.
It seems I have come out from Senior Luo's mental space.
Yet I still do not know where this is. Miss Luo? Strange. Is it an illusion? I always feel she looks a bit different from before? Qin Lie. That's great. You've finally woken up. What's happened? Is something wrong?
This is my first time leaving Sun Hill, surrounded by unfamiliar sights. And the thought of interacting with many strangers.
Thinking about it, it all makes me feel so timid.
It seems I was overthinking.
She's still the same as ever. Don't worry, I will accompany you for a while. Speaking of which, where's Elder Luo? The old man. After he teleported us out,
he used a large-scale water element magic art to inundate the whole of Sun Hill.
Before you awoke, I had secretly gone back to look. The valley was already full of water. Rescuing was no longer possible. What about the people from the 3 sects? Didn't they send pursuers after us? It was the guardian beast. It must have been acting under the old man's orders to block the people of the 3 sects. The traces of battle stretched from inside to outside for dozens of miles. By the time I got there, it had been dead for quite a while. Its body was even split into several parts, scattered around the outskirts of Sun Hill. I see. So that's what happened.
The volcanic lake at Sun Noil where I fought with the elder of the natural demon clan.
Actually, there was no water at the start. It was the water element magic art released by Senior Luo to cover for us.
And those skeletons we saw on the outskirts of the valley. They must be from the decayed remains of the guardian beast of the fairy fruit.
So to say. Now could it be that we are caught in a whirlpool of past time? Qin Lie, what's wrong? Why are you suddenly spacing out? It's nothing. Miss Luo, do you know if there's a town nearby? I do.
The old man mentioned it many times before. After all, he went down the valley to purchase essentials like oil, salt, and food, right?
Why are you looking for him? I can't quite say at the moment. It's just that I have this vague feeling that I should go there. Didn't Elder Luo mention that the nature developing two apparatus technique is based on the star divination art? Maybe it's because I've been practicing this technique. Or perhaps it's something else. I just feel that in that place, I can find the answer to how I can return home in the future.